It's King Isaiah, I'm demanding respect. I see everybody ballin' till it's time to connect. I see everybody kill us till you hand them a tech. The cops read them they rights, nightsticks to their neck. 2 minutes chasing the check instead of checking priorities. Flexing heavy on the ground, but you still a minority. Fucking whips, your chains, or anything that came after. Misleading black people, you a fucking slave master. This is Genesis, I'm flipping the page backwards. Listen to intuition, we ain't got the same pastors. Me, I follow no man, I can't be programmed. This soul food set the mood like a fucking slow jam. It's time to eat up. I'm 10 toes down, who gon' defeat us? I'm living gold, aboriginal, check my features. Who gon' speak up? I turn up and blow speakers. My own teacher, I grew up with no leaders. Can't trust people, cause they ain't telling the whole truth. Get directions to heaven, but you live in the hell too. That's how I feel, keeping it real, love it or hate it. Either way, they trying to crucify me like the savior. Put thorns in my crown, they knowing that I'm a king. We been crossed too many times, whipped and hung from trees. I am my ancestors from the past that done bled, and now we here resurrected, bitch, I'm back from the dead, immortal. They can't kill me, I'm forever on the rise. They despise my genetics, it's something special about my kind. A descendant of the ones in the tombs. Brown babies coming from wombs, in tune with the sun and the moon, you feel me? If it ain't clear, it's time to switch optics. Cause ignorance got us moving in fear, and that bring them big profits. But I'm a prophet, so I kick knowledge. Cause the shit that you hearing on the radio got us misguided. They got our goddesses hating they real bodies, and the gods getting high off lean and pill popping. Bodies are still dropping. Is you paying attention? I guess not. You still paying to listen. I move different in my true image. Just 2 minutes projecting hate. Who gon' lift the whole world up and tell them they great? Who gon' tell everybody getting money, but who's spreading the bait? So we can buy back the block, start to better this place. Cause our skin tones is dark, it's divine mastery. The hair grown from my dome defies gravity, yeah. The real rulers of earth rebirth humanity. Facts. The queen's high supreme, call her your majesty. Facts. You better batter me, listen, don't be a casualty. Fuck a colonizer, we guardians of the galaxy. They super late, bitch, I move truth, fuck moving weight. Earth is our true estate, that let our lights illuminate and prosper. I promise I'm passionate with my power. I'm writing all my wrongs and balancing every chakra. Who gon' stop? I'm a daddy try. The reason you so scared to fly is cause you scared to die. But I exist on dimensions beyond this plane. You thinking it's all a game. When you open up your eyes, your energy start to change. We still traumatized and healing from all the pain. It's good versus evil, our enemies all the same. So I'm 10 toes down with my feet in the dirt. And when I leave earth, you still hear me speaking this verse. This music is all my scriptures I've been keeping since birth. When I spoke them into existence, I was seeing my worth. My purpose is my perspective. I'm serving a higher message. A piece of the most high is written in my genetics. I speak for my soul tribe. We shed a divine essence, releasing the soul ties to whatever we find negative light. Instead of bashing our women, we heal with them. Instead of running from problems, we deal with them. And instead of killing our brothers, we build with them. So, fuck the illusions, we seeing the real picture. We here. It's more spiritual than physical, nigga. If you ain't trying to bring change, you invincible, nigga, for real. My message lives, it's invincible, nigga. And fuck being rich if you ain't got no principles, nigga. Prayer.
Hey, let me say something real quick. All these years we've been calling each other niggas and they think we tripping. Have our own kind looking at us with resentment, but listen. You see, we not slaves, but we are the descendants. But this is a new age, so it's time to transition. Nigga means noble individual, grace and godly ambition. Cause we always make gold out of the labels that they give us. Cause this is our land, we were the first that ever existed. So respect your temple, honor your pigment. From the motherland to the other lands, we are
indigenous.
White lines, white lines, white lines, white lines, white lines, white lines.
Women know I won't change like the weather in the sky. Check, I might just pull some strings, get you plugged in with the guy.
White lines, bright lights on me. She want my time, shorty been on my mind lately. I ride the town, faded, blue and green pill. That's an hour later. Hit me an hour later. Roll up that sour flavor. I let you lady ride it, dick like a problem. Baby, she like the size. She see the homie reminded me I gotta grind to keep slop on my pharmacy. I'll fix up your signs. I got them high, you shit, and frankly, I ain't fine with this. Gave me your pride, they wanna take me out my position. My woman guys are listen wet like the sun. They trippin' extra, my guys. We mix a check, there's no lie. We extra special, just respect the wave. This expensive taste. I need extra cake, my homie spray like Jesse James. Savage stay on Fuego, watch a bucket, a tornado. How she plug me in with Pedro, I don't know, this shit is crazy. Way yo.
White lines though, bright lights on me. She want my time, shorty been on my mind.
Women on my phone change like the weather in the sky. Check, I might just pull some strings, get you plugged in with the guys. Feel like Jordan with the rings, double time, money sign. Look like shorty in the eyes. What a time to be alive. White lines, white lines, white lines, white lines, white lines, white lines. White brine, no China, white lines. Though you rollin' that pine, yellow gold is a light show. I let my pride go, slide with my side. Ho, she killed the game, there's nothing like these new suicide doors. Tacky tannies, hoes look at me like, who am I? Now I know you seen the guy before you break out in fire. I keep a fine tan, bright like Orion. Fuck all the science, this hoe is my client. Purple smoking Minnesota chick, that's my Viking. I just seen her shoot the 30 clip and I like it. Maybe I ain't psychic, they stay with a mind trick. You can't be my sidekick, no thank you, I'm fine, ho. I thought you knew I really do this shit, yes I might go. I'm in my bag, I gotta drop this weight like it's lipo. Your boy let the dice roll, then let the price go. I might pull up to invite your baddest bitch to my side show. I know women on my phone change like the weather in the sky. Check, I might just pull some strings, get you plugged in with the guys. Feel like Jordan with the rings, double time, money sign. Look like shorty in the eyes. What a time to be alive. White lines, 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 white lines.
Like how they do. Your tin soldiers, your clowns too. They're all laughing at you. I'm laughing at you too. Like basketball, 5,000, that was all. The games you really knew, yeah. Why couldn't I be you in the middle of the room? Got no time to count my sheep today. How could I let you get away?
Last night I was so depressed that I went got the Bible and I turned to the book of Revelation. And if people would just read the Bible and read the book of Revelations, they would really turn around and straighten up. This is all we need to do is just get a good book and read it and put it to everyday life.
Sisters, niggas, whiteys, Jews, crackers. Don't worry. If there's hell below, we're all gonna go.
Whatever it takes. It's Sally. Yeah, whoa. Yeah, whoa. I had to live just what I live, so you don't go through it too. I told my brothers if I got it, then you got it too. I'm from the trench that want revenge and they can get it too. I turned a little to a lot, that's what we get into. Yeah, whoa. Had to change my grind, that's when that bag came through. Everything I'm on, I put my guys on too. Girl, I know you love me, but I don't love you. If you let me hit, I let my dog fuck too. That's just how it is. Girl, keep trying to change me, that's just how I live. Had to put it in perspective, had to get a grip. Once some niggas showed their face, I knew just what it is. Yeah, whoa. I told my brothers what I needed and my dogs came through. Once we all together, watch these dreams come true. You got some shit that's going on, I'm sorry that I blamed you. I blamed you, sorry that I blamed you. You one-on-one, don't never let these niggas change you. Cause one-on-one, my niggas still gon' bring that flame through. When I put my mind to it, ain't no shit I can't do. If I got my team together, then I know we can't lose. Just what I live, so you don't go through it too. I told my brothers if I got it, then you got it too. I'm from the trench that want revenge and they can get it too. I turned a little to a lot, that's what we get into. Yeah, whoa. Had to change my grind, that's when that bag came through. Everything I'm on, I put my guys on too. Girl, I know you love me, but I don't love you. If you let me hit, I let my dog fuck too. That's just how it is. Girl, keep trying to change me, that's just how I live. Had to put it in perspective, had to get a grip. Once some niggas showed their face, I knew just what it is. Yeah, whoa. whatever it takes. It's Sally.
Yeah. Trust God. Trust God. Trust God. I ain't really feeling the day. I'm in my feelings today. Got a mash on them, got a smash on them just to go give me some pay. What's my ass? Only spend my last on it, everything slipping away. Get my earn up before I burn up whenever I'm feeling the flame. You niggas thinking this a game. Playing with a mic stand, with a mic friends, with a mic mans, with a mama cock and let the can hit them. Get the paper, that's the plan, nigga. I just hope you understand, nigga. We can get high, fuck hoes, how the fuck I can't make a band with you? Those ass, told your ass, showed your ass.
Makes any difference.
What's your tribe? What's your gang? What's your tribe? What's your set? What's your gang? What's your tribe? What's your set? What's your gang?
Hey V,
say what's your tribe, little nigga? What's your tribe, little nigga? Pressure apply, little nigga. When we slide, little nigga. If you a $5 nigga, don't get tried, little nigga. What's your tribe, little nigga? What's your tribe, little nigga? Pressure apply, little nigga. When we slide, little nigga. If you a $5 nigga, don't get tried, little nigga. It's a sleeve down movement, we ain't jabbing shit. But if niggas want box, then we jabbing shit. Uncivilized, we be on some savage shit. And if you disrespect this shit, it could get tragic quick. Boy, we smoking on that wop, that's that Walter Platt. Edgar Hoover in the wood and we ain't coughing yet. If you a N.A. nigga, then you not a threat. If you a AA nigga, you get my respect. Aboriginal, all the ops pitiful. Colonize your mind, then they act like they got rid of you. Truth come to the light, they'll fuck around and finish you. Copper color Indian, the proof is individual. I said the proof is individual. SOE. Shit is getting critical. Better mask up, nigga, or be dinner fool. And it's still trap gang, you know that been a crew. A alpha male don't just provide, little nigga. He create governments and get supplied, little nigga. All that marching ain't gon' work. You ain't tired, little nigga. Quick the G, check a nigga like, what's your tribe, little nigga? What's your tribe, little nigga? What's your tribe, little nigga? Pressure apply, little nigga. When we slide, little nigga. If you a $5 nigga, don't get tried, little nigga. What's your tribe, little nigga? What's your tribe, little nigga? Pressure apply, little nigga. When we slide, little nigga. If you a $5 nigga, don't get tried, little nigga.
Never have no touch on them, come from where we come from. Copper ain't ain't your nature, this ain't your land, this ain't your nation. They say we lost our language when we went through simulation. Y'all went through simulation, how the fuck y'all know the language? This to marry, fuck these natives. Atlantis till we vanish. First on Turtle Island, still the first ones on this planet. They talk on the net, but if we met, they show they panties. When it come to action, bitch, we slide like Michael Jackson. Bullets playing tag, this ain't no Facebook post. They was damn bad before they came to the coast. Crackers turn to jackers, all our friends became foes. 100 years later, back on top of you hoes.
Like, what's your tribe, little nigga? What's your tribe, little nigga? Pressure apply, little nigga, when we slide, little nigga. If you a $5 nigga, don't get tried, little nigga. What's your tribe, little nigga? What's your tribe, little nigga? Pressure apply, little nigga, when we slide, little nigga. If you a $5 nigga, don't get tried, little nigga. What's your tribe? What's your gang? What's your tribe? What's your
He always cooking shit.
Out the mud is where I came from. That shows the street, no, they ain't shows me. Gotta keep it on, yeah, I know. That can't trust the soul. Cause people living here every day. And plus this world's getting more crazy. And I've been praying to the man lately. On my knees, and for better.
De la ciencia.
African-American voters are voting in just as high a soldier.
Trap me in this bitch. Tom, real American. I'm from here, I ain't come here. Yeah. Say top of my color, hot for my brothers, but I do not think that these hoes understand. And at the Bama, they burn down your channels through niggas and slammers, equality dead. Fuck it, I up, they came back from my virgin, the fact of my color, the crown with the feds. Watch how you classify when you be passing by, calling you black, it's like calling you dead. Y'all came to the land of the free and the home of the brave, forgot that it's not where you stayed. So I have the babies and switching your name around, land on the dies and you taking their place. Don't forget Democrats pushing your city back, casting your vocal, put you in the grave. Rewrite your history, filling with misery, lying, told everyone we was the slaves. Where your ancestors from? What name you took on? What boat did you bitches come on? If you had a sponsorship, you not a Thompson and see, but my people been here all along. Calling us African must be an action. And claiming you American shit is just wrong. Clarification in case you mistaken. Sit back and remember the words to this song. Obama is not American. Mitch McConnell is not American. You crackers is not American. Pan-African is not American. Remember, there's two Americans. We the old, not the new Americans. Man, look how they do Americans. Black people, the true Americans. Sorry, not sorry.
Skipped message sent yesterday at 5:27 p.m.
I'm tired of how black men being killed. They done put some respect on our damn name.
My brother in Minneapolis do everything the right way. Where is he right now? I don't want to hear do things the right way. You are not going to call police.
I swear it's like a disease that goes round and round and round like sirens. I see the strangest things, the evil that money brings. I swear it's like a disease that goes round and round and round like sirens. And they wanna bury me, why? 'Cause I'm anti-everything. I swear it's like a disease that goes round and round and round like sirens.
Man, I'm anti-dirty cops, anti-bullshit, I'm anti-scamming ass preachers in the pulpit, I'm anti-no truth, anti-full of lies, I'm anti-scared to try, I'm anti-scared to die, I'm anti-poverty, anti-stay the same, I'm anti-hard lies, anti-scared to change, I'm anti-pity parties, anti-excuse makers, anti-lazy niggas, anti-truth haters, anti-praying march, I'm anti-quiet nigga, Malcolm over Martin, I ain't anti-violent nigga, anti-fake woke, anti-unaware, I'm anti-Jesus Christ, I'm anti-church and prayer, I'm anti-false hopes, anti-Holy Ghost, I'm anti-fairy tales, brainwashing grown folks, I'm anti-Jesus letting killers in the church house, and God ain't doing shit, but watching as we get murked out, I'm anti, niggas too blind to open their eyes and see, I'm anti, loving my enemies and apologies, I'm anti, gangbang music helping kill the youth and drug overdose music targeted to me and you, I'm anti-black cops, silent while they killing us, and black judges hugging the killer, but they ain't helping us. I'm anti-scared to fight, anti-scared to lead. Malcolm said won't be no revolution, cause y'all scared to bleed. I'm anti-no proof, anti-no evidence, anti-niggas not asking questions, just believing shit. I'm anti-begging to the skyward situation, so I trust and I believe in me. I'm anti-belief in God, I'm anti-evil on this earth, hating racism, anti-hate for whites, I'm anti-niggas, nigga, anti-genocide, self-hate and suffering. If it don't help to better us, I'm anti-everything.
See the strangest things, the evil that money brings. I swear it's like a disease that goes round and round and round like sirens. And they wanna bury me, why? 'Cause I'm anti-everything. I swear it's like a disease that goes round and round and round like sirens. I see the strangest things, the evil that money brings. I swear it's like a disease that goes round and round and round like sirens. And they wanna bury me, why? 'Cause I'm anti-everything. I swear it's like a disease that goes round and round and round like sirens.
Man, I'm anti-roots, nigga, anti-fake truth, I'm anti-believing the slavery stories taught in school, I'm anti that we all from Africa don't apply to me, I'm anti Kanye rocking our people back to sleep, I'm anti-granny killers, grandcestors had the truth, I'm anti-monkey shit, I'm anti-Lucy too, I'm anti-letting these white folks tell me just who I am, my granny came from right here, nigga, she was an Indian, I'm anti-getting scammed, anti-getting played, I'm pro-genealogy, I'm anti-DNA, I'm anti-refusing to check in the shit that we was gave, I'm anti-believing the white man and not what granny say, niggas ain't like it when Waka came dropping facts in, he said he wasn't black and he ain't African American. That's real talk, real spiel, real life, real deal. I'm anti-hurting us. My mission is to help heal. I'm anti-ignorance, anti-religious shit. I'm anti-cool with niggas cognitive dissonance. I'm anti-lacking knowledge, put us at a disadvantage. Anti-social with niggas fighting for a chicken sandwich. Anti-Flint water, anti-sucker shit, and fuck you to them blacks that's selling out for the government. I'm anti-no planning, anti-folk scamming, anti-no will, I'm anti-low standards, anti-no drive, anti-low lives, anti-low esteem, I'm anti-no pride, anti-wanting to quit, I'm anti-giving up, I'm anti-niggas not helping to lift our people up, I'm anti-hating niggas, anti-lame niggas, anti-6ix9ine, I'm anti-Satan niggas, anti-low vibe, live life fly high, some days it's gonna be full of rain, the other days the sun will shine.
See the strangest things, the evil that money brings. I swear it's like a disease that goes round and round and round like sirens. And they wanna bury me, why? 'Cause I'm anti-everything. I swear it's like a disease that goes round and round and round like sirens. I see the strangest things, the evil that money brings.
That a man was shot and killed inside the chapel at this World Changers Church International. A man, a worker at the church, leading a prayer, opening the prayer service today. And as the longtime member who talked to Karen indicated, there were a lot of people who go to that prayer service on Mondays, Wednesdays, and Fridays at 10. Different people lead the service. But as he was leading the prayer at the start of the service, a man walked up to him and shot and killed him, shot him at point blank range.
Big salute to the ladies and gentlemen in the chat. What's up, ladies and gentlemen? Guess we can go on officially get this underway since damn music skipping all over the place. Skipping and jumping got me moving all around trying to find some shit that'll play straight. It's cool, though. The community guidelines are motherfucker. I ain't mad at YouTube, not today. I'm good. It'll pass. Y'all good? Everything okay? Shit cool and calm for right now. This was up. Just Jasmine, power to the motherfucking people. Yeah, I'm just laid back in the cut, chilling. It's even too early for me to start talking shit. Anybody out there want to talk some shit? Nobody yet, though. So whatever. All right, let me play another safe ass song that I know I ain't gonna jump and skip. While I gather my thoughts, y'all can gather y'all thoughts. I think all the bills, whether they be productive or counterproductive, are all necessary in the overall schematic of things. Right? It gives you the ability to distinguish who's who. You feel me? You know, so you learn how to interact with these various personas, personalities, or what have you, and proceed from there. You know, some niggas a little sensitive, some niggas a little overbearing, some niggas narcissistics. We got some egomaniacal motherfuckers. We got some niggas who don't be having enough time. You know, we got niggas who got all day. So, you know, you just got to learn. You know, you got to learn the different personalities, man, and how to interact and make this shit progressive as can be. I was jumping and skipping, my nigga. You can go and play some of your tunes, though, because my shit was jumping and skipping. I had to end my intro abruptly. You got something lined up, go on, load it up. I heard about that Bob building, topping, and collapsing. I heard about that Bob building, topping, and collapsing. I don't know what you're talking about, Nasir. Yeah, that's right. Shout out to the fish sticks. You hear me? Good way to supplement your diet. It's a good transitional meal. If you're trying to bypass all the red meat and chicken gizzards and shit. You lean on them fish sticks, man. Get your nutrients up before you go full-fledged plant-based around this motherfucker. Oh, who this I got in the background? Look like Wild Savage. What's up with you, bro? Hold on, let me fix this. That's not right. There we go. Audio check, Wild Savage. I must took too long to answer the door. Nigga left me a note at the door. AP in the building.
Howdy. Hey, how you young man doing?
I'm good to go. Wild Savage, audio check, Wild Savage. Maybe he having some little audio shit going on. I don't know.
I'm surprised you ain't still doing your intro. It ain't an hour yet, Smoke.
Yeah, I was trying to get you to load some of your shit up. My shit been jumping all and skipping and all that shit.
Okay.
So I mean, it'd be playing clear on the StreamYard side, but on the YouTube side is.
How would you call me on when you're not live? And I'm gonna run down some shit. I had to clear your data so your shit can start performing at high speed again.
Okay, I got you. Cause I was gonna hit somebody up to show me how to put the music. Just put it all in my StreamYard, so I don't have to go back and forth and shit.
Did I show you how to do that? Did I already do a lot of them already in here?
Yeah, but I forgot. I don't. That shit look Neptunian to me now.
Look, you got the default music like this.
Right. I know that.
And then you got shit like this.
Right.
You see what I'm saying?
Right.
Just load that motherfucker up. You got music downloaded on your computer already?
But I don't know how to load it up. That's what I'm saying.
Do you got music downloaded on your computer already?
Nope. I don't know how to load it. I don't know how to download it on my computer.
What, you just want some Aboriginal shit on there?
I want anything I can play that they won't be fucking with.
Listen, I got Ja Brick song on here that ain't even released. Nobody got this. This right.
Hold on, somebody calling me real quick. Hold on.
Nobody got that shit.
Hello.
Yo, Bab, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you now. You good to go?
Yeah, this phone acting crazy. What y'all got going on though?
Man, I just popped up here to see what he got going, man.
That's what's up. True story. See what's going on.
Got little lobster tails, king crab, head on the Strump Indian. Who ate that?
Hold on, what are you looking at?
Y'all motherfuckers eating good shit over there. I ate king crab yesterday.
I'm pulling up.
I'm gonna mute that mic, fam.
Now, what you was saying?
Who, me?
Yeah, about loading it up.
Oh, I'm just like, you just gotta load it up, fam. Just download the music. If you got people that got music, they're gonna send it to your email. Once you click, you give you the option to download it. Once it's downloaded, you go to your media assets, go down to the bottom of the screen till you can't go no more. Should be add music, and then as easy as that.
Yeah, okay. That's what I think I did. I still couldn't.
I don't know who loaded all this on here, so I assume you did.
I loaded a couple of them songs, like I said, but I forgot how to do it.
This nigga funny, man. But nah, what? Yeah, I see you got 1, 2, 3, 4. You upload at least 4 songs back there.
Yep. I tried to upload some more and I forgot. Like I said, I forgot how to do it. I got some more songs in my email. I forgot how to put them bitches on the damn StreamYard. We need an R&B. We need some R&B and soul music singers from the Aboriginal community. Everybody can't be no rapper now.
I got some Aboriginal like little singers and shit.
Yeah, you need to tell them to go and lay some tracks down. We'll bump this shit. We'll put
I actually just did 3 songs like 2 weeks ago, some R&B songs, because I'm done with rapping. You know what I'm saying? Like I'm getting into the 90s R&B bag. I'm bringing back 90s R&B right now. You feel what I'm saying?
Are you gonna start singing, bro?
I already started. I got 3 songs out right now.
Or you singing?
Singing, really sing, bro. I'll sing my ass off, bro.
Man,
I feel like goddamn Eddie LeVert, nigga.
Get out of here.
No bullshit. I rap and I sing. I battle rap and I sing, nigga. I fuck around, might hit a singing bar on a nigga in one of these rounds, nigga. Yeah, I sing, bro. So yeah, man. Matter of fact, I'm about to send you 3 of my songs. Smoke, you gonna play my shit?
You can just go and play them now. You ain't gotta send them to me. Just
Nah,
load
see,
them
I
up.
don't want to be on here while y'all listening to. I gotta be somewhere else.
Okay. Go send them then.
Yeah, I don't want to see y'all reaction to this shit because it's gonna be it's laugh out loud. You know what I'm saying?
I got you. Yeah, because niggas is the most highly critical of shit.
See, they know I'll be on jokes, so I know they got any opportunity to flame me up. I'm getting barbecued, and I don't want to be here for the barbecue this time.
All right, shit. I hate Greedy shut down the BYOB. Hell, nigga could have.
I know. I used to love that show though. Where the fuck Greedy at? Bring back BYOB, bro. Bring your own bars, man. That shit was hard. I was fucking with it. I ain't gonna lie to you. It had its own wave. That shit could go somewhere. But yeah, man, I'm sending to you now.
You send them to the email?
Hell yeah.
All right.
If y'all get my nigga Smoke 100 likes right now, I'm singing the song. I'm gonna play it live. We're gonna sing, we're gonna react to it right here.
Shit, ain't even 100 motherfuckers in here yet.
I know.
So you basically saying you said that because it ain't 100 niggas in here.
No, I know it's going to be though. I know it's guaranteed to be at least 100 people in. So when it does is when I do it. You feel me?
Okay.
Nah, it's guaranteed to be 100 people in here. You don't think so?
For sure.
Okay, just making sure.
Oh man. This is the Smoke Show.
I sing better than all you niggas in the chat, and I rap better than you niggas. You just ain't y'all niggas ain't got nothing that y'all better than me, and nigga, I do archaeology better than you, nigga. Who want to go dig for fossils? I bet I find a fossil first.
I'm with that. When you want to do it?
We can go anytime, my nigga. Whenever you want to go. I got a historical site too.
All right, I'm ready. What state we pulling up in?
Man, you just gonna find old chicken bones and shit, turkey neck bones and shit. Talking about the indigenous people used to have a ball.
Yeah, I'm gonna find some real nigga shit, bro. See, Smoke, why you don't want to go dig in the dirt and find some shit with us?
Man, I used to do that shit on construction jobs.
What'd you find?
More dirt.
Hey, don't that little stupid ass nigga woke in. I ain't seen this retarded little motherfucker in a minute. Shout out to my little midget bow-legged ass cousin. Little bitty ass nigga. And you bow-legged. But hey, I ain't seen you in a minute.
He been over there getting beat up by them Pan Africans on Q butter and them shit.
Oh, that nigga over there getting that Q butter sauce. He getting beat up by the Simpson with dreads. That nigga Q butter like one of the lost Simpsons. That nigga look funny as hell. But nah, shout out to Q butter.
Who got some presentations?
Hey, well, Salvas, go ahead and present some of that shit for us, nigga. We want to see a presentation one time for the one time. I know you got it. I just want to see it, yeah, whenever you just something. Whatever your expertise is, nigga, I just want to see it, nigga. Shit. And y'all love information, especially when they got their own little flow and delivery to it. You feel me?
Right. Well, look, I'm gonna give y'all a quick demonstration of American Indian food with a little twist.
Oh nah, that came from a Mexican food truck. I can tell.
That's American jerk chicken.
Was there sauerkraut on the side?
Yeah, you went to a Jamaican spot.
That's
man.
cabbage.
Oh, okay.
He said, "Was that sauerkraut?" Come on, hold on. I can tell that nigga spoke from Memphis to Tennessee. That nigga said that's sauerkraut.
Right, he country in the mud. We ain't eating no sauerkraut. This shit ain't got no flavor.
That nigga smoke eat cornbread and buttermilk in a cup like that. That nigga that country.
Yeah, no, I had some biscuits with the Delta syrup on it yesterday.
That did sound good. I just made some Alfredo. I would make a cooking channel because I cook every day. I cook probably like 4 or 5 times a week. Gourmet meals too, nigga. Some Chef Ramsay shit, nigga.
I don't like cooking. That shit take me too long. Wild berry love.
It do take too long, but the flavor will be there though.
Yeah. That is it.
Yeah, that flavor be there, and sometimes you don't be hungry what it is after you cook. See, that's my thing. After I cook, I be hungry as hell before I cook. As soon as I cook, I don't be hungry no more after I'm done. Like I don't even be eating no food or nothing doing. I just don't be hungry. So that's my only issue about cooking.
Yeah, that's why I wait till I get home before I cook. Like I try not to eat at night. That way when I wake up the next day, ran about 3 to 4 hours into my day, my appetite get to jumping.
Somebody said I made some spaghetti for Superman. Ooh-wee. That shit got a little
shooky.
Yeah, that bitch got a little extra drop of red sauce in that motherfucker. I'm cool. Matter of fact, I don't know.
I don't never eat another lady's spaghetti.
Yeah, one of my partners, one of my partners, rest his soul, he used to live by that standard. Don't eat nobody's spaghetti.
My nigga cool. So what you eat today? Some E&J? Yeah, I think he ate some E&J.
Peace to y'all niggas, man. What's up, wild
motherfucker? TK.
What's happening?
What up, hey family?
What's happening, Wild Savage? Smoke my motherfucking G. What's happening?
Open the knowledge in the motherfucking building. I like when you show up. The niggas like to chase you and start a fight. You bring content with you.
I know, right?
Chasing you want to start a fight, boy.
That's crazy. I ain't even a content creator. Bap done fuck around and done made me after that fucking debate. Bap put my head out there, and niggas been coming for it ever since, boy. And he told me this over the phone. This the crazy shit. He said, "Oh yeah, bro, you ain't see shit yet." He told me that shit, man. And boy, since that fucking debate, both of them shit, man, motherfuckers just been coming at me, man. They be on my head, or they try to be on my head, but the thing is though, man, they just all fucked up. You know what I mean? They try, but they can't. So they get personal. But that's crazy. I ain't a content creator no more. I am fucking content. Shout out to Bat. Appreciate you, Bat, for making me content for motherfuckers.
Appreciate you, guys.
Yeah.
What's up with Agent Orange? What's up with Agent Orange? He on vacation already? I ain't heard him kicking up no dust lately.
Who the fuck is Agent Orange?
Yeah, who's that?
Donald Trump with the orange. Call that nigga Agent Orange in this bitch.
I like that, Smoke. I like that.
Hey man, rest in peace, young Scooter, man. You know I'm talking about too, Bap. That was a good show this morning too, man. You know what I mean? Scooter brother and all them boys there, man. I know all them boys out there in Walterboro. Shout out to the Cowboys out there, man. You know what I mean? Damn, that's crazy as shit. You ever? I know tomorrow you probably dropped a full story because I know you probably done got more on it. I can't wait till in the morning till you do that too, man. Babbleton. Okay. Probably come back home. Smoke, what's going on, man? What you eating? Cheetos, nigga?
Nah, I ate some cream corn, a couple of pieces of chicken. Oh my God! Some biscuits.
And they ate cream corn and biscuits. You eat like Haru. You can have little shoulders by the end of the night.
But I'm gonna tell you, I miss my grandmama fried corn in Chicago, boy.
Mm-hmm.
She used to cut the corn off the cob, and then mix it with cream corn and fry that shit. Man, let me tell you, man, that's some of the best shit in the fucking world, man. Where she was from Arkansas too, so she brought that recipe to Chicago from Arkansas.
See, y'all don't know how I eat my corn, do y'all?
Would you put the raisins in there like the Lily White girls and shit?
Come on, brother. I kind of like put mine in like tomato sauce, and then I put cranberries in it, like dehydrated cranberries, so that when you throw them in that tomato sauce, it kind of brings it back to life, but with a new flavor. You feel me?
Oh man, I'm gonna have to bite that recipe. This shit sounds fine.
Whoa. Hold on. Rewind that again. What you say? You say what? Say that again now.
It's like Mexican street corn, but if we fry the corn with the pepper flakes, the Larry seasonings, and then I throw it in the tomato sauce. But sometimes I use ketchup. Either way, it don't matter. Tomato sauce, ketchup, and then once you let it come to a low boil with the lid on, you throw the dehydrated cranberries in it. You see what I'm saying? So tomato soup, corn, cranberries. That shit busting. Traditional too.
Okay, let me ask you this: when you put them cranberries in it, do it thicken it up?
Yeah, see, you gotta use dehydrated cranberries.
So you pretty much can bake that bitch after that, huh?
And guess what I do?
Into a pie after that.
I take some of that Jiffy cornbread, that sweet cornbread, throw some mayonnaise on it, and then dip it in there with it. You feel me? Like a souffle. You feel me? Like the Babbleton souffle.
This bitch crazy, man.
Bab, you don't put no damn on Jiffy.
Like what now?
I said you ain't supposed to put no damn mayonnaise on Jiffy.
Are you crazy? Mayonnaise always go on Jiffy. Where the fuck you from, fam?
No, only honey and brown sugar.
Oh no, that's diabolical. That's some African shit. Nah, the Americans put mayonnaise on they fresh Jiffy cornbread, fam.
Hell nah, we put butter.
Hell no, man.
Straight Martin.
Y'all know to eat.
That's Martian.
Nah, y'all know to eat right, fam. I'm just letting y'all know.
Hey, Bap, you crazy, man. You throwing it, dog.
No, that's just what I be. I mean, that's what I do with the corn. I don't eat corn like y'all do it. Y'all be eating corn.
Talk about the cornbread, the mayonnaise, cornbread.
Y'all be eating corn on the cob. I don't eat corn on the cob. Well, I eat mine with a little honey, little tomato sauce, dehydrated cranberries, mayonnaise, Jiffy cornbread. That's no meat. No, don't need no meat.
Boy, you got water coming out my fucking eyes. Motherfucker say mayonnaise on cornbread on
Right.
Jiffy.
Nah, for real though. No, some real shit. So y'all don't eat mayonnaise on y'all cornbread? Real shit.
No, bro.
Man, if you gonna put mayonnaise on the cornbread, you might as well just eat you a pinto bean sandwich or something, bro.
Oh, I love a pinto bean sandwich. That's one of my favorites.
Hey, that's some black European shit, black. Let me stop.
I ain't never been to Europe.
Let me stop a motherfucker be like, oh boy, OTK called back a fucking black European, man. Would that be some more shit? So let me start with that. But Bap, you crazy as hell, though, man. Damn, this motherfucker ain't say butter.
So what y'all be eating? Y'all be eating hog maws and stuff like that?
Hog maw? Nah,
Yeah.
I don't eat chitlins, cuz I don't fuck
No,
with
I'm
that
talking
shit.
about like neck bones, fat back.
I
You
eat
feel
that.
me?
I eat
Pig
neck bone,
knuckles,
smoked
you
neck
know, shit
bone,
like that.
smoked turkey. You know what I mean? Shit like that. I put them shit like
So let me
if I do
let me
turkey.
let me ask you this: how you make your baked beans? This is gonna tell me if you're American or slave.
How do I make my baked beans?
Yeah, because I make my baked beans with sugar, ketchup, and mustard, and I throw a little bit of chili peppers in them.
Yeah, if I put
Sugar,
that,
ketchup, and mustard.
if I'm putting it on a fucking hot dog, y'all ever ate baked beans on a hot dog? Like, if I put it on a hot dog,
No. How you what you
no.
put in your baked beans then, Wild Savage, nigga?
Brown sugar.
That's why I just said.
And a little bit of pepper.
Hell yeah, kill switch. I eat
That's
frog
it?
legs. What the fuck?
Yep.
Nah, that's what slaves ate, bro.
Oh Lord.
You eat like a slave, bro. I don't get like you. You gotta get it together. Y'all be like slaves.
I can't stand them.
Oh shit.
Well, hey, your beans most definitely is Caucasian. Them ain't soul food beans. Them Caucasian. Well, you put
really be eating beans, yo.
is this shit alcohol?
Somebody say you gonna give me a stomach ache.
Hey, kill switch. Nah, that's everybody saying. You know, everybody every time they eat, they eat something different. They be like, "Oh, it tastes like chicken." Nah, bro,
Right.
it don't taste like chicken unless you cook that bitch in the same grease you
Bro,
cook chicken.
if I cook y'all gourmet meal, nigga,
I ain't hear you back. What you say, Bat?
I said I can make gourmet meals like a sardine casserole.
Yeah.
Yeah, sardine casserole. Come on, smoke.
Casserole.
Smoke mouth watering over that motherfucker. You heard that? Look, sardine casserole.
Man,
You
I
right.
can turn tuna fish into a 5-star dish.
Shit, I made anchovy tacos the other day. Nigga.
Nah, we ain't eating no anchovy tacos. That's
Nah, you tripping, bro. You anchovy.
Hey, Bat, how high is your fucking blood pressure, cuz?
Hey, Bat been hanging around Mexican. Mexicans, the only thing I know put mayonnaise on everything.
Is your cholesterol level on point, nigga?
But I eat vegetables, nigga. I eat vegetables and fruits, nigga.
Oh shit.
See,
do you put that little do you put that red paprika stuff on your Jiffy biscuit when you put that mayonnaise on there?
Hell no, I put Old Bay on my Jiffy cornbread. Who the fuck put paprika? Everybody put Old Bay on their motherfucking cornbread where I'm from.
I ain't know, man. I thought you seen the Mexicans putting that mayonnaise on the corn and tried to make your own little idea or something.
Nah, Mexicans ain't come up with that. The niggas did that. Niggas came up with tamales, tacos, all that. See, y'all eat
Yeah,
slaves.
we had the corn, but we didn't put mayonnaise on that motherfucker. It was butter and salt.
Yeah, you did. That mayonnaise really come from slaves. Slaves put mayonnaise on everything for ants. When y'all make
Again, I told you that wasn't us doing that. The slaves was doing that. We were
when you
slaves.
make deviled eggs, you put mayonnaise in it. When you make your potato salad, you put mayonnaise in it. When you make your coleslaw, it's mayonnaise in it.
No,
When
we
you
don't
make
put mayonnaise in our potato salad. We put
it's
Miracle Whip.
motherfucking mayonnaise in it.
We use Miracle Whip.
Oh Lord, I about threw up. Oh, but see, I ain't mad at that.
Oh man,
mayonnaise, Miracle Whip. But see, me, I use salad dressing and I take little cube pieces of ham with pineapple pieces, and that's how I make my salad. I use a ham mayonnaise salad. You feel me?
Man, I'm a Miracle Whip baby. I don't know nothing about that mayonnaise.
Miracle Whip. Oh, that's nasty, fam. You gotta eat salad dressing. That's what you're supposed to
This motherfucking Batman is diabolical.
Oh, I can eat salad dressing fresh out the jar. Like I could just take a spoon and eat a whole jar of it raw.
See, that's
You have to rush your ass to the clinic, nigga. We eat a whole jar of salad dressing.
Definitely the coast a colonoscopy or whatever the fuck they call it, man.
Nigga kidneys gonna lock up on his ass.
It's a natural pooper. It make you shit, brother. So
okay.
I bet you go try it. Eat 4 scoops of salad dressing right now if y'all having trouble shitting. A lot of y'all niggas be out here with constipated attitudes. That's why y'all
horrible. You eat coleslaw too, don't you?
Say full of shit, huh? Full of shit, huh?
In a minute. Y'all be up here mad, angry. Yeah, nigga, I'm cool. I do all the time. I mean, I don't even be arguing with you, niggas. Yeah, nigga. Y'all up here on some y'all living life like aliens right now. I'm living like a free spirit. Y'all going back getting these old recipes, putting leaves and vegetables and dead animals and peppers and spices. That sounds like a witch's brew.
This motherfucker retarded. I think that show the other day that going to your head back the other morning, man. That was the funniest fucking show of the year. Word. And it's at the beginning of this motherfucker with you and that 60 whatever 607 Unc. Hey, that's the funniest shit ever this year, dog. I'm buying you a plaque and I'm gonna mail that motherfucker to you. Fuck you too. I'm gonna mail you a plaque for that show, dog. I swear to God, dog. That shit was gangster.
You might say a pork chop sandwich with mustard and barbecue sauce. Nah, fam, that's some slave shit, Juan.
Oh man.
Hey, now tell the truth though. How many of y'all had a cow tongue taco? With a cow tongue.
Bab, that's Mexican food.
I know. I know.
No cow tongue.
Yeah, I know.
We don't eat cow tongue, pig feet, chitlins, hog maws, none of that.
But see, Mexicans really, that
was
real
slave food.
But you gotta realize the Mexicans eat it because the Olmecs ate it, nigga. I'm an Olmec.
Hell no.
I'm an Olmec. Olmec ate
cow
cow
put that
tongue,
on my
nigga.
Olmec ancestors.
No, yeah, they did eat cow tongue, nigga. I got facts.
I thought that was like
hell no.
Wasn't that like something?
They ate bacon. They might have ate some bacon.
No, they ate pig knuckles. They didn't fuck with that part of the pig. See, bacon went to the slaves. That's what I'm trying to tell you, family.
No, brother, bacon was a royal dish.
Oh hell no, the slave?
No.
Kunta Kinte ate bacon when he got
to
back.
The king. No, Kunta Kinte didn't eat no bacon. He ate chitlins. He ate
Some people got
chitlins.
his foot chopped off and he ate bacon when he came back.
Man, he ate chitlins and hog
They
maws.
ain't eat shit because he ain't fucking real.
Well, I got that one too.
That
I'm with
nigga
that
ain't
one too.
How about frog meat, cactus, and tortillas? That's a real tamale. That's an Olmec tamale.
I'm through, man.
That is nasty.
No, the fuck it ain't.
So you ate a frog leg?
Come on, you
Yeah.
was gonna sit here and single me out like that. What
Bro,
the fuck
I
is that?
eat frog legs.
Come on, bro. You from Tennessee? Don't act like you ain't in the motherfucking frog leg.
Hell nah. Yeah, I'm from Tennessee, man. I don't eat all that country shit.
Oh, you ain't no real.
That's
Tennessee.
not country shit. That's American. That's American shit, bro.
You was just
hell no.
Whoa. How you can say that's not American, my nigga? Ain't frogs indigenous to America?
You damn right. We ain't eat them. We protected
so
them.
how you gonna say that's not American? Because you
Because
don't
we
eat
protected the frogs. Them other people came over here eating frogs.
Y'all protected the frogs?
Yeah, buddy. We used to use that back for our bows. Use that poison. And when we caught an invader,
man,
we would hit them with some poison.
Hold on. That frog in North America or is that frog in South America, brother?
In both.
Where at in North America is that frog, brother?
Hold on. So your sacred deity was a frog, nigga. You got a frog. Nigga, we ate the frogs, nigga.
Nah, we eat the frog, bro.
Now Savage, the protector of the frog.
The frog lord. He's the lord of the
frog
frog.
Yeah, Lord Frog. I ain't eating that motherfucker for sure. I ain't eating that motherfucker. Y'all can keep that and the damn oysters.
Let me ask you this. How many times?
I just take the pearl out the oyster.
How many
Just
times?
give me the pearl out the oyster.
How many times when you got sick did you eat tree bark?
Nah, we ain't eating tree bark neither.
See, you ain't no real indigenous.
Nah, I'm eating beetroot, kale, apple, and ginger.
No,
that's what my ancestors.
I'm talking about when you got an infection in your neck, right?
I'm telling you.
Yeah, there's some shit.
That ain't gonna fix your infection. That ain't gonna fix
Any
your
inflammation, the ginger,
listen. I'm a
is
wise
going to
man.
destroy the inflammation or what you call mucus or the disease.
I'm a real root worker. I'm in on this hoodoo shit. So listen, you gotta eat some fruit. You gotta find a white oak. You know what white oak is? It's easy to find.
Yeah.
Eat
Yeah,
the tree.
we just brush my teeth with it.
You know what happened when you eat that tree bark?
Because I ain't ate it.
You done took it before in the peel?
Huh?
You done took it before in the peel?
What was the name of the pill?
Penicillin.
Oh, well, you might have got me. That was when I was younger. I ain't took when I got older.
Come from a tree bark. See, I'm trying to give you free game. You had an infection in your neck and you didn't even know how to fix it. BAP is a doctor.
You didn't say nothing about modified tree bark.
No, you ain't got to modify it. You just eat it. They modified it to a pill.
That's what I'm talking about. That's the only way I took it.
Yeah, see, you just got to know it's tree bark. All trees will help you. See, listen, did you know if you put a seed in your mouth, like a tomato seed, and you put it in your mouth and you let it collect your saliva, and you put it in the dirt, that seed is going to know everything that your body needs that it's deficient on. And the fruit or the vegetable is going to grow what your body needs inside of that fruit or vegetable.
I heard somebody else say that shit.
Shit gonna lock in on your DNA, son.
OTK, man, stop. I'm trying to be serious.
No, how can you be serious with that, man?
Think about it. You ever seen The Wizard of Oz? Think about it. Why the fuck was the trees moving and talking and shit?
Because it's a movie.
See, some niggas allergic to penicillin because they're allergic to trees. They got allergies. Juan Torres, you got allergies, don't you? You take motherfucking Viagra. I mean not Viagra. I mean what the fuck do they call that shit? Damn.
That's what you get for playing all your life. I eat pollen. I eat pollen. That's
why you sound like
how I
that.
reverse my allergies.
You got a lifeline cold now. You gonna
nah, pollen is good for you. Natural pollen is good for you. Look it up.
No, don't eat that. Don't listen to them. Don't listen to them.
Hold on. Hey, you know what's crazy, Bap? When I was in Colombia, I knew another nigga who had took the pollen off the ground, off the literal grass, and was
No. It's at you gotta go to the bee farm. You gotta go to the farm. You got a natural form. Yeah, you got a natural bee farm where you get your honey at.
I'm about to say, oh yeah, you really wild, motherfucker.
Nah. You gotta go to the bee farm.
He kind of know about some ancient shit. But see, when you got allergies from pollen, and you trying to go get some honey, you can only get honey from the area that the pollen is affecting you from. See,
you get honey from the air. The bees pollinate the area, so it's best to get honey from the area that you in.
But listen though. Hey, you're not a bee though, Wild Savage. You're not a bee.
My ancestors paid homage to the bee too.
Oh my God, this nigga is the lord of the bees. He running around eating pollen. You are not the queen bee, bro. You can't eat pollen.
Right. We protected the queen bee. We protected the queen bee.
Smoke. Maybe that's what you need, Smoke. You need some pollen in your life, nigga.
I now look up the benefits of eating natural pollen. It's actually good. It's got more protein
pollen,
than
man.
chicken.
It's bee pollen, bro.
It's got pollen.
Yeah, it's bee pollen.
I bet
for sure.
Yeah. It's just not any pollen, bro. It's just not any pollen.
I bet you won't season your burgers with no pollen.
Shit, I have.
See,
I made a pollen burger.
You're African. That's how
you can put it in your tea and everything. It's actually good. Or you can eat it raw.
The only people that eat mosquito and pollen burgers is Africans.
It's actually very healthy.
Hey, stop, Wild Savage. For real now, because you starting to make A1 sound true now. You really starting to sound like an African American right now, man.
Oh Lord, hell no!
I'm just fucking with you.
Not making A1 sound true, Lord. You're gonna have the Moors coming from off the boats of Italy.
Hey, bro, you eat mosquito
Hey,
burgers.
when that nigga said that shit to you, dog, I damn near fell out the fucking truck. That nigga say, nah, you ain't no Indian, you's an African American. I said, ooh.
That's fucked up, Wild Savage. He did do that.
That nigga A1 is a colonizer. He trying to push his Moorish ways on me.
Oh shit.
That nigga want to make me an African.
Somebody said rabbit tastes like chicken.
Oh hell no!
Yeah, if you cook it right, and let me tell you now, a lot of y'all motherfuckers think y'all buying chicken out the motherfucking store, but y'all buying rabbit. That's why some of them fucking chicken legs be so small. They really be rabbit too now. So y'all be careful. I mean, don't be careful because rabbit is healthy.
Nah, hell nah, bro. Ain't nobody eating no rabbit legs.
Hey, what do y'all be feeding y'all chicken?
A rabbit is a vegetarian.
You got a chicken farm. If you got a chicken farm, Wild Savage, what you feed your chicken?
Corn.
They eat worms and grass, right?
I'm saying, what you gonna feed yours? See, listen, this is how I feed my chicken.
I don't know. I ain't never had no chicken to feed. You should ask me how I feed my pigs.
I'm gonna tell you how you do it.
So y'all only have frogs and bees and no chickens? No turkey?
When you go to the chicken, Wild Savage, this is how you gonna season it. Get a whole bunch of oats, you grind it down, and you throw about 5 bottles of seasoning in it. I'm talking about Lawry's, garlic, motherfucking black pepper, white pepper.
That's GMO. You already fucking up.
Yeah, listen, so you whip it up and you let them eat that. So the seasonings is getting inside of the chicken before you even season.
Fuck that. I'm just gonna kill that motherfucker and stuff him.
See, that's
gay. Them then.
No, I mean, no, that's not gay, but that's some European shit.
Hell nah.
They be stuffing turkeys.
I'm stuff that motherfucker with seasoning. Might throw some tomatoes, you know, something in that
Tomato stuffed turkey is probably the most diabolical dish. A tomato stuffed turkey, fam? Now, come on, wow. I mean, I know you wild and you savage. That's different.
Savage, you the beast. Yeah, you the beast, nigga.
I think it said tomato, avocado, stuffed turkey. What?
No, potatoes.
Oh, potatoes. My bad, man. I thought you said tomatoes.
I thought he said tomatoes too. You did say tomatoes, Wild Savage.
I don't understand my southern draw.
Nah, you definitely said tomatoes. I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure you said tomatoes.
I was trying to say potatoes though.
I know. Don't try to fool me, nigga. I know I heard the tea come out your mouth. You done fucked back up quick.
Hey, everybody else be lying on the panel shit. I thought I was gonna try it.
Hey, Smoke, this the best way to eat your fish sticks, fam. Get you some fresh served vanilla ice cream and dip your fish sticks in there like they do the Wendy's fries. Busting, bro. Thank me later. Yeah,
Man, I ain't gonna be experimenting with no fish sticks.
Man,
hey, Smoke, what you dip your fish sticks in? Ketchup or barbecue sauce? Are you just eating plain?
Ketchup.
I eat mine with mustard only, nigga.
Mustard.
Foreigner. You got a foreigner taste buds.
You put mustard on a pig in a blanket.
Yeah, I remember them.
Yeah, pigs in a blanket ain't nothing but a hot dog. Well, it used to be a hot dog in a fucking pancake, but now it's a hot dog with bread around it.
Oh, y'all eat glizzies in a pancake? Yeah, glizzy stuffed in a pancake.
Yeah, because they used to be sausages first. You know what I mean? It used to be breakfast food at first. Them pigs in the blanket.
Hey, how y'all ever scrambled the juice inside of the eggplant? Like the egg yolk inside of it?
Nigga, who's eating an eggplant, bro? That's not us.
Chill out, fam. I'm from America, nigga.
You ain't talking like it.
This motherfucker crazy.
Yeah,
you know, Juan, we don't call them bitches hot dogs. We call them hot dogs.
They got like this, like yolk. They got like yolk inside of it, just like an egg, and you can fry that shit like a vegan egg, bro.
Nah, hell no.
And you can fry the whole plant. You can just cut it up into like little steak pieces, like how you do it, like steak thick, and then you batter it in some, you know, like you do your fried chicken, and you fry that bitch. It's like a fried pork chop, nigga. But it ain't pork. See, I'm a vegetarian. You niggas are slaves. You niggas eat slave food. I'm trying to get you niggas right. I don't eat meat, nigga.
I do.
So bad.
My ancestors ate meat.
We never ate meat.
What you niggas talking about?
We never ate
Sometimes your ancestors did some fucked shit, fam. We ain't gonna talk about what all they did. But listen, we doing some new shit today.
Yeah, them niggas did do a lot. I ain't gonna do everything they did. Some of that shit, hey, I'm gonna leave that back there where it was at.
Yeah, we just gonna leave it where it's at, man.
Yeah, like them chitlins, hog maw, and frog legs, rabbit foot. Nah, y'all, that shit can stay. Give me a piece of fish, some chicken, a hamburger.
I ain't even gonna lie though. I ain't even gonna lie. I feel like if there was like a Australopithecus around, I feel like one of them little African tribes would eat them. Like that's what I be thinking. Like I'm like, you gotta be glad that ain't no hominids around, because Africans would be eating them, fam.
Damn. You got a
I
point.
think them Africans ate all the dinosaurs. That's why there ain't no more.
And Bap, do you think that's how they went extinct?
Nah, listen, dinosaurs went extinct when we first came to this planet, bro.
That's
you
what I'm
gotta
saying.
realize dinosaurs was attacked all over the planet. Meteor showers all over. It wasn't meteor showers. It was missiles from spaceships that we used to drive in, fam.
Man, where you get that from, bro?
Huh?
You've been reading Zachariah Sitchin or some shit.
You funny as hell. I ain't never read that in the book. That's some real shit, bro. I'm getting this from the real, nigga. Think about it, bro. Think about it. Think about it. In order for mankind to progress, we came down here and we had to get rid of the dinosaurs. The dinosaurs was all over, bro. We just came down here and hit them with nukes, with bombs. Pew, 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 pew. Dinosaurs, wiping them out. You
I
feel
thought
me?
we was
They
rolling
did
with them.
survive. They went underground, like to the inner earth, where it's a whole nother ocean, it's a whole nother universe in the inside of this planet.
A whole new world. A brand new place.
Oh,
See, y'all niggas slow. Y'all think y'all lived in teepees like Wild Savage. Nigga, I'm trying to tell
keep
you
my
all
day
about
job. Hey man, we had a lavish TP. You got me fucked up. Our TP was lavish.
Yeah, but you before that you had a spaceship, my
You
nigga.
ain't never had an extended TP, nigga.
Well, before you had a TP, nigga, you had a
double wide
spaceship.
TP. This nigga got a double wide TP.
Yeah, we had a double wide. What you know about a double wide TP, bro?
I seen one. I
Put
seen
the
one.
extended cab on that bitch.
I seen
And it was
one.
like a trailer. We could pick it up and put it on our buggy, nigga, and carry it like the Oregon Trail.
Yeah, that's crazy when you can pack your double wide house up and pack it on your backpack. That's different, fam. Like I ain't gonna lie.
No, on my horse and wagon, bro.
We was in spaceships, family. Hey, you know they found the spaceship in an American archaeological historical site, bro. Did you know that, Rail Savage? This is facts.
Yeah, heck yeah.
We drove spaceships and lived in, nigga.
My Olmecan ancestors built it.
Nah, we talking about some other niggas, bro. But the Olmecs had some fly shit too, though. I'm not gonna take away.
Nah, we trumped the Anunnaki. Why you think you don't hear
I'm
about
not no Anunnaki, bro. I'm not with the Anunnaki, nigga. I'm with Palenque, nigga. I come from the line of Palenque. I'm from the Takao bloodline, nigga.
No, them niggas was on the other side of town. Them niggas was in Asia.
That's where I'm from, nigga. That's where I'm from.
Oh, okay. Well, y'all wasn't running nothing.
That's where my spirit from. So you could be from two different places.
Bro, I had the whole Americas, bro. What are you talking about? The North and the South.
No.
Yeah.
If you TP, no, nigga. If you was in the spaceship, nigga, what a nigga in a TP you gonna do when I'm in my spaceship? Why I blow that motherfucking TP to Smith?
Nah, bro. See, that's what you thought it was a TP. It was really a cloaking system. It was really a cloaking system. That's
why you don't see the Olmecs no more, because they in they invisible TPs.
We in our mansions. You see the Grand Canyon, the places where you can't go, like King KK. That was our mansions, bro.
The Grand Canyon used to be a toilet.
No, hell, bro.
No, it used to be a
respect on my ancestors' name, bro.
Bro, the toilet don't work. If they was
we motivated the world. That was the first running toilet. We had the first irrigation system. What are you talking about?
If we was the flush,
who you think created the Rio Grande?
Huh?
Who you think created the Rio Grande? Let me show you what my ancestors did.
Moors did.
Hell, boy, I'm gonna have some Indians coming out the mountains on
damn
you,
near
boy.
passed out just now, Bap.
I almost thought you were A1 for a second now.
Moors created the Rio Grande, bro.
No, bro. It was the ancient Indians, bro. Our ancestors.
Oh.
The Aztecians. There was a bloodline from the Olmecians.
Aztecs was gay when you look it up. I didn't want to tell nobody, but
Hey, don't that was that other side, the perverted side. All Aztecians weren't gay. Now, come on now.
I know I said Montezuma was gay. Oh my god. Damn, I didn't mean to say it.
What?
Montezuma was gay.
I'm talking about the Great Khan from China.
He was LGBTQT.
I'm talking about the Great Khan from China.
So what I'm saying is I'm an Aztec.
Had the whole Mexico, Florida region.
Listen, I'm not an Aztec, nigga. I'm an Inca, nigga.
I got some Inca too.
You know who the chief of the last Inca was?
I got some Incas and some Mayans.
You know who the chief of the last Inca was?
Yeah, my people.
What's his name?
The chief of the last Inca. It's slipping my mind right now. Go ahead,
bro. He died and he faked his death. Hint, hint.
Machiavelli.
Tupac, nigga.
Nigga, that's my folks.
Tupac
me and him was literally, bro. Me and him was literally smoking a blunt before he went into the cave and hid out.
Bro, he the last Inca king. Look, let me pull it up for you. I'm gonna pull. Look, you think I'm bullshitting, but I'm about to prove this to you. I'm about to prove this to you, family. That Tupac. I come from the Tikal bloodline, bro. Look, what was Tupac's name, bro?
Tupac or Maury.
Look, the last Inca ruler. Look what it says. Am I lying?
You are not, sir. What year was that?
They don't matter, bro.
You're lying because that was an AI overview.
You looking at all these motherfucking dates and all this shit, nigga. Just listen to what Bap trying to tell your ass.
Oh,
you said the AI overview? You said you don't want the AI overview?
Yeah, give me the AI overview.
No, I ain't gonna give you that. I'm gonna give you another one.
Beard of Holiday has got on.
Look what it said. Look what it said. 1545, Tupac Amaru. But see.
Yeah, remember I was telling you them with my ancestors. That's why I was making sure you got about the right one.
Nigga, don't make your cousins, nigga. You didn't even know Tupac, nigga. I just
did, bro. I just told you he was smoking a blunt before he went into the cave.
That's my granddaddy, nigga. I'm just letting you know.
So we might be related.
Nigga, Tupac is still alive. Tupac, nigga, listen. Who you think he talking about when he made that song, nigga?
He was talking about me.
No,
I just didn't know.
What song was it?
Hold on. I got a phone call.
See, nigga, that's the devil calling you because you on some bullshit. So now listen, when Tupac made that song about me, Brenda had a baby, bro. I'm Brenda's baby, bro. I made it, fam.
The rose that grew through the concrete. My motherfucking dog. I know that's
I'm
right,
here.
Matt.
Hey, I'm here. You feel me? Brenda's baby is here. I'm Bap. Bap is Brenda's baby. I let the cat out the bag. Nobody ever knew that, did y'all?
Damn. I knew it was something special about
Nobody ever wondered what happened to Brenda's baby. But guess what? I've been holding his hand the whole time.
Like I could say the other day, you motherfuckers. Boy, the last couple of days, y'all niggas been having some great shows early in the day. I swear to God, man. Oh, man. Great shows, man. Nothing but love. I love our environment. I swear to God. Ain't nothing like us.
See, now y'all can finally say y'all met Brenda's baby, bro.
Yeah, word, the Bap. That's serious.
Think about it. What year was it that Brenda had her baby?
That was 80. That was 80. I mean 90. That was 94.
Right.
93. 92, 94. Between 92 and 94.
Right.
And the DNA test come back. The child, you are not.
Damn.
You just mad, nigga. You hate on Brenda's baby. What kind of nigga would hate on Brenda's baby? See, you just a low down ass nigga.
Cause they didn't name the baby in the song. They didn't say.
You just don't know the baby name in that song. But the baby got a name. You know that baby got a name, right?
What was that baby name?
Denzel. First name, last name.
Big baby. Okay. Quit laughing at him, man. He ain't funny.
He think it's funny. OTK think it's funny. That's why Shy Son gonna get you.
Oh wow. Oh.
Look, Brenda's Got a Baby came out in November 1991. That's a fact. I was born in 1991.
In November?
No, the song came out in November. The baby was born in February.
You know what? Sometimes you can't entertain the BAP shenanigans.
Can y'all prove me wrong? Can y'all prove me wrong? Prove me wrong.
Heck yeah, pull up the song.
I already know what my dog been over. My dog said he was dropped.
So when I show you the baby in the video and I show you my baby pictures, and it's gonna be the same person, then what?
Okay, then I might believe you. If I see a big head, dark baby, then I might.
I was light skinned when I was a baby.
Oh hell no, that really ain't you.
See, you didn't know that, did you? I was really light skinned when I was a baby, my nigga.
Nah, you wasn't light skinned.
Yes, the fuck I was. Nigga, I got pictures.
Show them. You came out looking like mud.
Instagram. Let me go to my
sir. You came out looking like mud.
Nigga, I was lighter than you.
Ain't no way.
I ain't lying to you, brother. I've been in the field, nigga.
Maybe when you first came out the cocoon, but after that first week,
on some real shit.
I didn't get no melanin in my body. I didn't start getting melanin until 6 months. They had to keep taking me back to the doctor to make sure I wasn't albino, fam.
Nigga, you ain't had no jaundice.
Yeah. Hey, Matt, the video, like I said, you know what I mean? I didn't think about the song. Of course, the song was out, but nobody knew about the song on the album, Brenda's Got a Baby. They didn't pay no attention until the video came out. The video didn't come out to 92. I said between 92 and 94. I couldn't remember the exact year, but yeah, it came out 92. The video.
Yeah, the video came out.
The song already been out, but nobody paid attention to the fucking song on that album. He had too much other hits on that motherfucker.
Yeah, nigga. Listen, I'm really an industry plant. I'm plugged into a lot of famous niggas that's my ancestors.
That nigga say I'm an industry plant.
I know, nigga.
You going on your Adam 22, ain't you?
Nah, Adam 22, he a gay white man who comes from.
Shout out to the smart chat, though, man, put me on point, though, because the song did come out in 91.
You know what Adam 22 real name is?
What it?
Do you know Wild Savage?
You talking about?
Nah, I don't really follow him like that.
His name is Adam Grand Mason. Do you know who?
Oh yeah, show is.
You know who Mark Grand Mason is? Who was pardoned by George Bush for illegal crime in the 1990s. Do I gotta break this shit down to y'all, nigga?
Break that shit down, Bap.
Listen, when Jay-Z first got caught smuggling liquor in 1892, because Jay-Z is a vampire, y'all. I'm telling y'all this. Jay-Z been around since 1882. I've been around since 1882. That's when I'm not gonna keep breaking this shit.
Bro, I was around in the 1700s.
This motherfucker is an original.
Right. So how did I miss you, brother?
I'm a vampire. I don't know what you is, man.
I'm a warlord.
Yeah. I'm a vampire.
I'm both back.
You a Lycan?
I'm American warlord.
I'm half vampire and I'm half Lycan.
Oh damn, you the chosen one.
Some say.
Yeah.
You do kind of look like Blade. Now I think about it.
Hey, you know Wesley from down here, cuz. Could be related. Wesley from here, cuz.
I see the connections. I see the connections.
Y'all think this shit a game though. That's why I can always joke and throw some real shit out. Y'all
But
never
I'm
know
serious
which
though.
part of it is the real part. Y'all never I done dropped some real shit throughout this thing, and y'all don't know which one is the real one.
Same here.
I'm a real vampire, nigga.
Nah, hell nah. I believe you.
I'm a,
I drink chicken blood.
I drink every kind of animal blood, but I prefer a human blood that eat a lot of garlic. Cause I like my shit seasoned.
Damn.
So
So
you
hold
can,
up.
you,
I
You a
love it.
vampire you a
so you can
vampire
act,
that
so you,
eats
so you
garlic?
can act like, so you can act like garlic. Eat garlic. It's gonna keep me away. Yeah, you just season yourself up for me, nigga.
So which do you prefer? So which do you prefer?
Which one? As in prefer in what?
Like, as in, you like a strong victim, or you like a
And
weak
all
victim?
of them is the same. I like somebody that's a little more obese. They got a lot of blood.
You
Somebody
like
that's fat as
so
fuck. Like
do
that
you
lady,
like a,
like the lady who couldn't get in the Uber when the Uber driver said it was too big. The Uber driver said the lady was too big to get in the Uber. Somebody like that, I would love to feast on that. That's
okay?
easy. She eat a lot of garlic. You can tell by her ankle.
So like Ruben Stutter,
Yep.
you say yep.
Yep.
You a man eater?
You should see the smile on my face. That is fucked up right there.
My bad, man.
That is all kinds of fucked up. Like Ruben Stutter is diabolical. First of all, why you bringing up a 2001 American Idol's champion, bro? Like that's different, bro.
What they at call her? The fuzzy
But
teddy
see, I
bear
don't
one?
look at y'all as men and stuff like that. I just look at y'all as like a vegetable. You feel me? Y'all niggas just vegetables. I don't even look at you. You ain't a man to me, Wild Savage. You just a vegetable.
Yeah, clean
That's why
that
they
shit
say
up.
that's why they say when you go to sleep, you in what state? A vegetable state, nigga. You a vegetable.
Oh shit.
Man.
Oh shit. Hey man, your ass is hell, bro.
I might throw me two back. Glee, feeling like Kodak. Your little bit won't ride away. NBA young boy inside today.
Hey, baby, you walked into that one though. My bad, bro.
Yeah.
Damn, Vapperton.
You gotta quit hanging around Kaz and them. They starting to rub off.
Oh, they vampires too.
Oh
Yeah,
shit.
I can tell you a liking. I don't like likings.
Yeah. Y'all niggas say garlic fuck me up. Y'all keep on seasoning y'all ass up for me. This bitch retarded as a motherfucker. How you don't like it? Nigga called Nammy that the other day. Nigga, you like it.
Yeah, all that shit that they told you about vampires, that shit is all lies and backwards. We told them to put that shit out. We said we told these niggas. Most of these niggas that wrote the books is vampires themselves. They're like, how can we trick these stupid ass niggas to think that they can, do some shit? We tell them that you can eat garlic. Yep. Cause we like that. Tell them the silver. You know what I'm saying? Silver going to purify some shit. It's just going to make us heal faster.
So silver.
Tell them that they can only come out at nighttime.
So what does aluminum do?
As in far as what?
Is that like some type of barrier we could use instead of silver? Or maybe gold.
Aluminum ain't gonna do shit for you. None of that shit do nothing. Don't none of that shit do nothing, nigga.
Shit, I was going.
All the niggas that run this whole world is black vampires. They're not even white people. I'm trying to put y'all on the black nobility. Think about it. Why you think all these people go missing every year? Same amount every year. They feeding them, nigga. I used to be part of the elites. I got kicked out.
What'd you get kicked out for?
Smoking crack. That was back in, that was back in the early 90s.
So they put your ass out. Hell no.
They had the whole vampire committee come out, even the big chief.
So you were just biting on random niggas. You got an honorable discharge.
Nah, you'll get a blue medal for that. You gonna get a Purple Heart. you know.
Oh shit. Oh boy.
Y'all humans be thinking of vampires on some gay shit, bro.
Bro, I'm just going off what I seen in the movie.
I'm thinking about men sucking necks and shit. Like, come on, bro. We don't do shit like that, bro. We cut your bitch ass open and put your blood in a cup and drink it regular. Damn. We ain't sucking on y'all funky, greasy ass necks, nigga.
No hickey.
No, focus, fam.
Bap, I'm finna apologize before I say this.
Oh my
Did you swallow it or did you spit?
That is diabolical, bro. I'm not answering any of this. He is like
I don't think I'm drinking them.
you drinking the spirit, bro. You drinking the spirit, bro. You got Lil Nas X spirit, bro. You need to get another bottle of liquor.
Oh shit!
It's not good.
Oh shit!
God advise you to get another bottle and get another spirit. You done picked up Lil Nas X on Wayman's from Low Down Spirit, bro. What the fuck?
Oh shit! Goddamn vampire, boy.
I can't stand your ass, boy.
Oh, that's his name, boy. Vampire. He ain't a vampire. He's a vampire, boy.
Oh, you think that just tickled the shit out of your ass over there, Mr.
Oh, nah, I ain't tickled, nigga. I ain't tickled.
You ticklish, nigga. Don't be laughing, nigga.
Nah, this shit is fucking hilarious, though. Hey, listen. Hey, man. Hey, some people need that laugh, though, bro, and I needed that shit. For real, for real. No bullshit, my nigga. No bullshit. I needed that shit.
Everybody needs a good laugh, but I'm gonna be honest though. I'm being for real though.
Oh, which part?
All of it. All of it. Cause you don't say a lot. Be careful. I don't boy say, choose your next words wisely. Damn, Bat Pie. Don't tell me this nigga channeling over there. Bat Pie.
Yeah. I had to go to a different realm because y'all niggas ain't right.
I put that on my mama. Y'all niggas just don't know that y'all dead already. I put that on my mama. Niggas quit playing with me, man. I'm trying to tell y'all, man, this is like gang, man. I put that on my mama.
Oh, Lord. Bap, your ass is retarded.
Yeah, definitely am. And
Long as you don't start staring into space like that on live, bro, you still gotta respect me. You know what I mean? But if you start staring into space like that, you know what I mean? I might have to come and visit my dog then for real, more urgently than I was supposed to. You know what I mean? I got to come catch you before you go out of space, kid.
Y'all don't believe in shit. Some of y'all niggas come from fairies.
We gotta get him back on his Moorish principles.
You really just a Moor, but I just don't want you to get angry at me because you not there yet. But I'm just going. I ain't want to say that, but I'm just gonna shut the fuck up because you're Moor too. Because that's why I ain't. So Islam Moor, but Indian. I would say Indian. It's the same thing. It's one and the same.
I can't stay you.
Young Bapperton and the Vampires. Hell yeah, focus mine.
Right.
That nigga got a whole clique. The Vampires.
Listen, I think y'all come from elves. I think y'all come from elves. Either y'all elves or orcs. I've been beefing with y'all, kind. I can't really snip out that. I think y'all might be
the movie, nigga. Y'all
niggas is elves.
Nah, nigga, you can't change the movie script and go into some Lord of the Rings shit on me now.
Nah, y'all
yeah, you a Dracula, remember? You Dracula.
See, but in this world, it's different. It's different. In this world that y'all don't know, it's different types. Like it's lichens, it's
man eaters.
Motherfuckers like me, it's vampires. It's motherfuckers like not a coincidence. It's like they like Bigfoots. But then you got motherfuckers like y'all fairies or elves, y'all something like that. I don't know which one. Y'all either a fairy or orc.
I ain't no motherfucking fairy, nah. I ain't no motherfucking fairy or no fucking.
Yeah, y'all like a fairly odd aboriginal.
Hey, Bap, that ain't cool. You trying to put us in a spot where we ain't got to come back.
I just told you, Bap. I just told you I was a fucking half vampire, half Lycan.
I'm a vampire, but y'all elves.
Word. No, I'm half vampire and half Lycan, bro.
Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah,
that's right. I can sense the shit in you. That's what I'm saying. I sense the shit in you. I feel you.
Yeah, that's right.
I know
but
you ain't tripping.
I think Wild Savage got to be an orc. We got from the same. Like you from a different species, fam. And I can smell it on you now, bro. We've been beefing.
Yeah, man. You got to be, man, because they protect the frog and the bee, man.
Yeah.
That's what the orcs do. Orcs is Lord of the Frogs. So you just explain it to me. You just didn't know you know, you got orc power. You know, orc power could just do some shit. I'm not gonna tell you what. I'm trying to tell you.
Oh shit. Out of all the things they can protect, the motherfuckers protecting a bee and a frog.
Hey, listen, if the bee don't pollinate, then we don't eat right. We got to thank the bee.
You don't really got to eat anyways. Everybody know that. You don't even have to really eat. You just eat every day because you can like that. You can really go. I'm gonna be honest, because
you like young meat or old meat.
Y'all really slow, but so I'm gonna just help y'all out. Y'all can go 35 months without eating.
Do you prefer to eat young meat or old meat?
You be eating meat. I'm a vegetarian. What kind of meat do you prefer? Matter of fact,
That's diabolical.
I see some meat.
That's diabolical.
You still chewing. Stop talking with meat in your mouth. You're chewing with meat in your mouth. I don't eat meat. I'm a vegetarian. I just told you that. You the one saying you eat meat.
Nah, you said you drink blood and all. You like to cut it up and everything.
Blood is different. I drink.
You describe how you like to eat the meat.
Everybody drinks something. You drink milk.
I will drink it. No.
You drink milk. You drink cow pus.
I drink water.
No, you don't drink water. I can tell orcs don't drink water. Orcs are allergic to drinking water. That's physically impossible for orcs to drink water. You're lying to the people.
We drink water and berry juice. You seen what I posted up earlier?
See, when you're an orc, you gotta understand your pH level. See, everything come with a level to it. Like you probably drink bleach. Bleach to you is like water to us. Orcs drink pond salt. That's why you never see flies on. This is real shit. You can't make this up. How can I make this up? How would I know that orcs drink pond salt and it keep flies from getting around? Think about it. I think I had to really see this shit. But y'all don't see this shit because y'all still stuck into this illusion.
Bad. You too big to be going without eating.
I see.
I'm only 3-4 meals a day.
Listen, listen. Don't worry about me, nigga. And I'm losing weight, motherfucker.
Congratulations, big bro.
Hey, how about your little bitty ass weight? I think you bow-legged as hell. You need some braces. You need some motherfucking Forrest Gump braces because you bow-legged as hell. How tall are you? You can stand up straight.
Niggas say Forrest Gump braces. This nigga stupid.
Yeah, Tennessee niggas, boy, I tell you.
Oh shit! This nigga said
somebody said, "Don't fuck with that Fabuloso." Yeah, you get drunk off of that. No, nigga, hell no, nigga. Anybody? You can really go 35 months without eating food. That's what I'm trying to tell y'all. Y'all need to train y'all body, bro. If y'all go 30, listen. Matter of fact, thank me later. Go 35 months without eating or drinking water, and then come back and talk to me after the 35th month.
Them bitch ain't gonna be able to talk.
Yeah, you will. You're gonna be more enlightened. You're gonna be more enlightened than any person on this planet, bro.
You told them to stop eating. Period. No, not to eat vegetables.
No, don't eat nothing. Don't eat nothing. Don't drink nothing. Dry. It's called a dry fast.
Yeah, and just drink water, right?
No, a dry fast. You don't drink water.
So you don't drink water or you don't eat nothing for 35
Your
months.
body produces water. That's what slobber comes from.
No. That's not what I'm saying. Yeah, I ain't talking about the piss.
No, slobber. Slobber too. You drink slobber. You can drink slobber.
Yeah.
Your body produces water. You ain't got to worry about that. See, once you starve yourself out, your body is going to trigger in an ancient mechanism of just eating off the earth, eating off of the sun and shit. You're gonna eat like how platypuses eat. They eat shit by soaking it in their skin. See, y'all niggas ain't never transcended to God level. Go stop eating for 35 months, stop drinking for 35 months, and then come back and holler at the God. I already did it.
Why 35 months?
35 months seems like a good ass time. That's a little over 2 years and shit.
Oh, okay. 35 months, boy. You damn near going into 3 years, my nigga. Shit. Where you a year, you a month off for 3 years, boy.
That's right. You don't need to eat for about 3 years. You cool. It's monks that ain't ate in the last 15 years, bro. It's people that ate in 10 years, bro.
Man, them niggas lying.
They eat. They just don't.
Bro,
They
they
just
already had scientists study
every
them
day
for
out the garden.
months.
They just don't eat
They
no
had
meat.
scientists study them for years. Motherfucker ain't ate for a year. Just been watched.
Well, he drunk something.
Okay.
Big fact. Big fact.
So y'all want to cheat the process?
You
Them
can't
niggas
go.
ain't really got they ain't
I don't think you can go 3 years without literally drinking water. Now I understand what you're saying. Like, okay, if a motherfucker thirsty, you probably can wear the towel or wear the sheet or something and rub and lay it on their back, and their body should be able to absorb the moisture and quench your thirst.
Your body got fat on the inside. Your lungs got fat. Your fat got fat. Your intestines got fat. Your body is made of fat. It's going to eat that. It's going to ration it out for about 3 years. Your body, if you think your cells is dumb, these niggas smarter than you.
They smarter than me in their own aspect of their culture.
Man, it gave you everything that you even got.
They ain't fucking smarter than me.
Cells is everything. Cells is made up of everything that your body has got. Skin cells, brain cells, heart
I didn't know what
cells.
cells was. I didn't know what cells was until science came out. I didn't even know the name of that shit.
Yeah, you did.
No, I didn't.
See, that means cells were smarter than you.
No, that means I never heard the name was cells, but I knew it was something that made us up. But they just put a name on it. I told you I'm a vampire and Lycan. You raised the beast, kid.
Y'all niggas fabricators. That's what y'all are, fabricators.
Right, big dog. They been lying.
Get them, Grand Rising.
Get them, big dog.
No, I'm telling him to get you.
But they lying. They fabricated. And they like religion. Nigga.
Hey, big dog, that was right on time, dog. Hey, peace and love to you.
Right,
Anyway, I see you
everybody
playing
on the
Shadow
panel,
Pool.
everybody in the chat, peace and love, man.
I see you playing Shadow Pool. It's easy to play Shadow Pool.
Right. Yeah,
Shadow Pool don't shoot back.
It's called practice.
Nah, it's called Shadow Pool. Shadow Pool don't shoot back.
Practice makes perfection, brother. That's what it's called.
Practicing against yourself makes perfection.
I hope you got enough practice when I get down there. I'm sure gonna want to see you on that table, big dog.
Hey, I come to your town and we can bet a little something. I come to your town.
Oh no, you a fool shark.
Well, all right.
I ain't gonna take your money. I ain't gonna take your money.
I'm trying to take yours.
I'm gonna make sure you. Hey, before you leave, you gonna respect the game, though.
That nigga is a vampire too, man. Word.
Yeah, because I'm from that bloodline too. You miss one shot, you might not get to shoot again.
Vampires believe in flat earth. He's a flat earth. So he's a vampire too, man. You know what I'm talking about. So I understand where he coming from. I understand where he coming from. But me also having this other side, I tell him that shit don't mean nothing to me about you will come to my town. Oh.
Nah, I want to be him on his pool tables.
He is 7. I'm a 6.
With a house stick.
6 in APA.
I want to beat him with the house stick so he know I'm the truth.
I hang with him. Where APA rules too, I hang with him all day long. That's why I say, man, like Bruce told that motherfucker when he hit that board, don't hit back.
Y'all play bank 8 ball down there where y'all at?
Yeah, we play that when we play our regular 8.
Yeah.
Money and shit.
I play
like
everything. 1 pocket straight.
How many
rails?
What's the most many rails you hit?
How many you call? You call
That's
the
what I'm
shot.
saying. How many is the most you can hit?
It all depends what angle I'm shooting that 8 from and what pocket I'm going to.
That's what I'm saying. I'm just asking, what's the most numbers of rails you can hit and make the ball?
Oh shit, that shit is still indefinite because the most I've had.
I'm talking about call. I'm talking about calling your
rails. I done
shot,
took
not
it 3
guessing.
rails and hit it, but I
How
haven't
many?
tried 4 rails yet.
I'm
Not
talking
in no.
about 110, 120 straight balls.
Oh no, I'm talking
Without a
about.
miss.
You say
No.
3 rails, OTK.
Yeah, I did it in 3 rails in a game, but in a tournament, but I never done it 4 rails in a tournament before. You know, just fucking around, you know, and getting lucky and practicing. You done did it 4 times, but that shit don't count. That shit, when that pressure on you, that's when them shots count.
Yes, sir. That's why I said we. Okay, so what I meant.
We shoot for money. See,
Huh?
we shoot for money in APA, bro.
Yeah. Nah, I know that's all cool and all, but
Do
you know
y'all
what
be
I'm saying?
working out?
When you meet a brother like what you say, Bat? What he say?
You niggas exercise and work out?
Nah. I try to walk. I tried.
When the last time you did face exercises?
Don't do that, big dog. I don't know what you freaky vampires got going on.
Shit.
That ain't American Indian culture, sir.
Yeah, it is.
Shit. Oh shit.
That's that Moorish vampire on Brooklyn Street.
Moore's vampire on Brooklyn Street. Nah, you can't compare me to like no vampire in Brooklyn. I'm more like Jimmy Barnes. You can't compare me to no motherfucking vampire in Brooklyn, bro. You should have reached or something, nigga.
Man, that up north shit rubbing off on you, bro. I know you from the south, but that up north shit rubbing off on you, bro.
See, that's rubbing off on me. I don't even live up north.
Well, you hung too much up there. You hanging up north too much.
Nigga, I'm a down south.
Hey,
trying to chase down Kaz and shot
vampire, the Aboriginals.
Y'all niggas just hating.
Aboriginal vampire freaky Zeke.
I can hear Bap now. Where the hell all my goddamn vampires at? Throw some goddamn vampires inside the goddamn chat.
Yeah, we need a vampire. I need a vampire emoji.
It gonna be hard as shit. Goddamn vampire.
Walking around fanging niggas and shit.
Oh shit.
See, y'all humans be gay.
What the fuck?
Oh no. I thought that's what you vampires do.
Would you guys say this now, Wild Savage?
What you say?
I said, would you guys say this now?
What did I say?
I don't know.
He was banging them.
Something that
banging
them. Weird as a bitch, though.
I can tell Wild Savage was a curious kid growing up. I can just tell.
Hey, Bab, you gotta watch out fanging people and shit.
Yeah, you was a felonious seat sniffer. That's what you used to do. You was a felonious seat sniffer on the bus. Yep. Soon as motherfucker got up, curiosity killed you every time. You got to get a snip.
Hold on. I got something for your ass in just a second. Let me think of it.
You got to snap the seat. Somebody just got up around your ass.
Right? No, nigga say that's elf talk.
A felonious seat sniffer.
Oh shit. Sniffing seats is wow.
Well, it's better than being a felonious meat eater.
I'm a vegetarian, bro. What the fuck is that? That just is. You want me to be a big back like that, bro? I don't eat
So,
meat.
okay. So you saying that's why you went vegetarian? You couldn't eat no more man meat?
No, I just don't eat meat, bro. Like that's your thing. You eat glizzies at a cookout. That's it. You get the glizzies before the kids get them. Yeah, I see you.
But shouty, you right, June, but short but shouties.
You eat meat. You eat beef hot dogs, and you one shot them.
And you like Oscar Mayer stuff with cheese.
I don't eat no meat. I eat vegetables. You feel me? Tomatoes, onions. You feel me? Okra.
You like stuffed Oscar Mayer.
Lima beans and shit. Your ass be getting beans and sausages, drying them out, doing strange things with them. You the Viennese sausage lord of the Viennese sausages. Your ass.
We ain't gonna talk about your Dracula.
Y'all dumb as shit.
You got some Dracula bean beads.
Tell the truth though, some real nigga shit. At the cookout, do you get glizzies?
Hey, we eat pork chops and ribs.
No, do you eat the hot dogs, the glizzies at the cookout?
You take the glizzies. I don't take them.
Come on, Mount Adams. You the one of the real niggas. Keep it.
That's what I'm saying. I don't take the glizzies, bro. I leave them to vampires.
The last time you ate a hot dog?
Bro, them are for meat eaters. I eat chicken.
No, when the last time you ate a hot dog, fam? Then real talk, though. No bullshit. No Diddy shit. No.
No,
but you ask the motherfucker if he eating a hot dog.
What'd he say?
He eat his hot dog with a
hot
fork.
dogs, bro. You asking when you go to the cookout, are you eating glizzies? You eating the dog? I mean, you putting a wiener in your mouth?
That man say he's a meat eater. That nigga's taking the dog.
No, you did. You heard the opposite. Nigga, veggies.
Hey, real shit.
Meat eaters. It's suicidal.
So you say you put veggies on your dog?
You know what I said. Cornbread. But now you said you
shout out to y'all, man. Shout out to y'all. Peace be unto y'all.
That nigga around Saturday eat his hot dogs with a spoon.
I'm dead.
You different.
Your hot dogs got a natural onion smell.
I like some onions.
Hey, I don't even know where this conversation is heading at this point.
Hey, listen, you barbecue all the time. Straight smoke. You barbecue.
Oh yeah, I do this for real.
Nah, for real, like in real life. He want to try one of your glizzies. He's dying.
I don't even serve those. Fuck all that. I don't serve that shit. What do you mean?
Babs a meat eater. Bab has came out. He said he likes man meat.
I'm a vegetarian, family.
He said, how long would it take you to smoke Ruben Stutter?
Smoking.
Are we cutting the fat off his back?
He do. He shoot it though. He shot the back.
Yeah. Are we cutting the fat off his back? What we doing?
Bab said he liked the fat. It gives it flavor.
Well, you gotta understand. You gotta understand when it comes to slow smoking meat. No Diddy.
Look, his mouth water. See, I'm a vegetarian. It made me sick. But he don't want to say
This nigga telling y'all how to slow cook meat.
Y'all fucked up.
I'm a vegetarian.
Man, your best thing for y'all to do is just stay quiet and leave these two niggas alone.
I'm a vegetarian in real life. These niggas are Slow smoke meat eaters. Low smoke meat eaters. Like, go ahead. Keep
So
telling
why
me.
did you become a vegetarian? You get a bad piece of meat?
I was born like that. I was born like that.
You think I'm bullshitting, huh? You think I'm bullshitting? I'm gonna
No,
go ahead and turn my camera on.
they believe you. They slow roasting.
Hey, Bap.
Before I lose the light, I'm gonna show you for myself. I'm gonna show you myself.
Show Bap.
No,
the rest of us gonna turn our heads. Show Bap.
Wild Savage a pill of oxtail, no hands.
This nigga said, before I lose the light, I'm about to show y'all myself.
You think I'm bullshit? It's not that, bro.
Look, Wild
It's
Savage.
not that.
You about to show you your favorite type of shit, Wild Savage, the meat. You like meat, nigga. Here you go.
Hey, I am
hold
crying
on.
out here.
Hey,
boy.
hold on, girl. I didn't know you had the George Jefferson, fam.
That nigga got the Mr. Bernie.
Acid grills, boy.
Y'all ain't shit. Y'all ain't shit.
That nigga had that one neighbor off of next Friday. I'm gonna see you in the eye and wink.
Hey, Wild Savage.
Smoke
Hey, Wild
over that
Savage.
cooking.
Hey, Wild Savage. What was that you had showed us earlier? You say that was American what?
That was American food, American Indian culture.
What was it called?
Jerk chicken, cabbage.
You got the big boy smokers out
and,
there.
Macaroni.
Okay.
American. You say American jerk?
Okay. I'm gonna give y'all a little tour. I'm gonna give you a little tour.
You say that was
Let me walk
American
around to
jerk
the
meat,
front.
Wild Savage?
Yes, sir.
Walk around to the
That was American jerk meat.
Yes, sir. American jerk chicken.
Oh,
Look
so
at that.
you
That's
eat American jerk. Okay.
double
Back.
barrel
shotgun.
Put the chicken on it.
Hey,
Ain't
back.
no random meat, sir.
Can y'all see that?
Yeah, that motherfucker got a nasty
Now
setup.
you got a whole setup, bro. You ain't bullshit.
Yeah, smoke.
Are you kidding me?
Block party.
Are you kidding me? Hold on. What?
Hey, hey, but listen though, show them where you put the glizzies at so Wild Savage can get excited.
Here you go.
Get your ass
You
on,
see that? That's just one side, my nigga. That's just one side. That's one barrel smoker I made, my nigga. Can I do something else?
Now
Should
see
I
why
go
you
to the
can't go
other
with your
side? Oh, I
name.
guess I gotta go to the other side. Let me open that up.
See you turn it over.
Now see,
open that
now
up.
see how you got your name, bro. Straight smoke. You got them
Straight
smokers out
smoke.
there. Yeah.
I got smokers out here, bro.
Yeah, I see it now.
What the fuck is y'all? You know what I mean? Come on, man. OTK
Hey,
done
Wild
seen this
Savage,
shit.
you said, come on,
Big Dog
nigga.
Philly done seen this shit in live and in person. Well, I can't say in person. They
Oh,
seen them
damn.
go.
Big Dog, you seen the
Not
meat
playing.
up close in person. Right
Not playing. OTK, am I lying?
I've been trying to see too, man. Real talk.
You hear me? Like, for real, I got smokers. I got real
You got a
smokers.
lot of them too.
I'm not playing. All the extracurriculars for whoever want to say whatever.
Where you at?
This
You
is
on
for
the
real.
You know I know. You know I know what's up with you straight.
You on the Bowling Green side or you on the Clarksville side?
I'm Bowling Green is not even close to me.
Okay, so you on the Clarksville side.
No, Clarksville is Tennessee, bro.
I know, but Clarksville goes into Kentucky.
Yeah.
Clarksville
is Tennessee.
Paducah.
Right. Now see, Paducah is not that far from me. It's about an hour from me. But this is what I do, man.
Yeah, you on the Clarksville side.
This is what I do, bro. Everybody talking about what you can and can't do. You know what? I'm gonna show you better than I can tell you. Stop get out your feelings and get in some money. How about that? Get out your feelings and get in some money. You know what? Everybody can't and will not tell you or show you shit. I'm gonna show you. Let's go. Straight smoke. Now you know what my fucking name means.
Straight smoke be going everywhere. The nigga serve
Now
food
what?
everywhere. Straight smoke
Now
a real barbecue. He a real cook, nigga. He gonna get you a whole brisket for $15, nigga.
Yeah, the
I
whole
sell
thing is
brisket by the pound for
the whole
$15
thing
a
is
pound.
the
I
That's what I
sell
whole
just said.
brisket by the pound for 15. Pulled pork,
Yeah.
pulled pork
Hey,
for
Smoke,
10. Pulled
you
chicken for
remind me
10.
of a Simpson prediction.
You can go get you
Oh
listen. You
wow.
go get
Here
your
we go.
you can go get your pulled
I'm
Take
just
me
chicken
down,
messing.
sandwich.
Bap.
Hey,
I'm
listen,
just
listen,
messing with
Bap,
you,
take
listen.
me
Smoke.
off full.
You can go get you a pulled chicken sandwich from my boy Smoke with the barbecue sauce for $10, nigga. Go shop with him.
Hey, no, it ain't even $10. Like I said, the sandwich is $6, the pound is 10.
Mm,
Get
you
you the
going
whole,
crazy.
get you the whole slab of
damn it.
ribs for the quarter.
I'm talking about the
Get
I
you the
might
sandwich.
have
pound
to
of
come. I
brisket
might
for
have to come up
15.
there. What you do it on the weekends or something, Smoke?
Oh, nigga, I'm all year round every day as long as the weather keep up. And now I got more spots that motherfuckers want me to come in and do
Yeah,
what I gotta do.
you was out today, wasn't you? You was out today, ain't you?
You goddamn right. I sold out in 2 hours, nigga.
Listen, one of my
How you
homies out
doing?
there in Dixon came out there and got a play. I'ma just say that. How I know that?
I'm trying to tell you.
You was out in Dixon today,
I'm for
wasn't
real.
you?
Yes, sir.
And you sold out in Dixon today, right?
Dixon,
It took
hold
me
on,
2
Dixon,
hours.
Tennessee.
It took me an hour and 45 minutes to sell out.
I had
Fuck
somebody
you
that
talking
came through
about?
there and got a plate. You know, my homie always gonna get a plate. I ain't gonna say his
You was
name.
in Dixon, Tennessee.
No, man. I was
Dixon,
not.
Kentucky.
He was in an
Yeah.
area.
Oh shit! I didn't know they had a
Oh, I
Dixon.
ain't gonna stunt. I ain't gonna stunt. Yeah, Dixon, Kentucky. I'm from Kentucky.
Yeah, no, I'm
Well,
just
I'm
saying we
sorry.
got a.
I'm not from Kentucky, but you
Yeah, I'm
understand
not.
what I mean.
We got a place called Dixon, Tennessee, probably about 25 minutes away from where I'm at in Nashville.
What was you at yesterday? Manitou or the other day? What was you at the other day? Manitou. Yeah, you was out of Manitou. How I know this?
Cause nigga, you're an avid researcher. That's why.
I'm an
Nigga,
avid
stop and cut it
researcher,
out.
nigga.
I
That's
swear
a
to
fact.
God, hey, straight smoke. I'm gonna roll up on your ass one day. You ain't gonna know it. You gonna have that grill open. I'm gonna snatch me some fucking meat off there and take off running. And I'm telling you what I'm gonna do.
Not possible. Not possible. Not possible.
So don't shoot me now. So don't shoot me
Well,
because
you're
that's me.
asking to
Don't
get
shoot a
shot.
man in their back. Now that's me.
All I gotta do is throw these hot motherfucking logs of motherfucking hickory on you. You gonna stop and drop.
Oh god.
All right, you got some mesquite wood?
I use hickory. I use hickory. I use hickory, apple, maple, and sometimes I get persimmon. Sometimes it just depends on what I want the meat to taste like. No homo.
Like what kind of vegetables you do? Because that's what I eat. Well, Savage, he don't give a fuck. He like me.
So I do smoke. I do smoked broccoli.
Hey, Bap, leave
I
me
do
out
smoked
of
broccoli. I do smoked broccoli. I do smoked cabbage. I do smoked broccoli. I do smoked cabbage. I
I'm
also
gonna get your ass back, boy.
I'm done. I love smoked cabbage though. No bullshit.
I
My
do
nigga
smoked
Jay-
broccoli. I do smoked cabbage. I don't play, bro. I
Smoked
don't play.
cabbage
I
with
do
that
smoked mac
mustard.
and cheese. I do smoked baked beans. I also do you talking about just straight up sides, right? Straight up sides. I do smoked cabbage, smoked broccoli, smoked mac and cheese, smoked baked beans, smoked green beans. I'm missing like 4 other ones, but it's okay. But you see where I'm going with it, right?
Yeah, man, that's what's up, man.
Yeah.
I like that shit because all of those shit are made out of barrels.
Say
That's
it one
how
more
my
time, OTK.
granddaddy had his grills was made out of fucking barrels in Chicago.
Barrels.
And I made
Yep.
my shit broke. I need to build me another one. I just got me 2 new barrels too.
I can give you the dimensions. Do you have a harbor? Do you have real quick, OTK? Do you have a place that you can go buy the 15-gallon drums from?
I got 2 of them. We burning drums
Okay.
around here. My cousin worked for the drum place.
Do you want me to send you? Do you want me to send you the schematics that I made mines out of?
Nah, I won't copy you, nigga. I want a triangle grill.
No, it's not a copy. Never mind. It's all good. Never mind.
Oh, nah, I'm good. I know how to build them, but like I
I'm
said, my
just
granddaddy
asking.
had them shit.
How would I know unless I ask a question?
Yeah. I just told you my granddaddy had them shit in Chicago, and I had one, but my shit, I left it. I ain't never seal it. And shit, man. And weathering. So that's how that shit.
I got a way around that.
Yeah, I know. Me too. Shit, the same way I stain the fucking bottom of the goddamn pontoon boat.
Well, with a grill, with a smoker, what a lot of people have never even thought about is that line the bottom of your smoker with stainless steel. It'll never burn out.
Facts. I agree. I agree. Or you can buy that shit, the same shit like you spray on the back of a truck, the stain proof it. You can spray that at the bottom too. It might cost a little more, but you can spray that at the bottom too. But
you're not getting past stainless steel.
That's stainless steel forever though. I got you. As long as you clean that bitch together.
You just gotta keep it clean. Gotta keep it clean. You gotta make it shit.
Yeah, that's why most food trucks, everything is stainless steel inside those food trucks.
But as you can see on my food truck, what you can see is that if you're standing in front of me, you can see what's on the grill. It's not a box truck.
Yeah, it's not a box truck. Shit, you ain't even really got a food truck, nigga. You got a motherfucking, you got a stand. Nigga, you got a motherfucking stand that's ready to go to a horse race, fucking car race, the track, anything. You pull up on some shit like that, you know what I mean? And that bitch you walk right up on back of your damn truck from the damn grill, from the trailer. That shit hard though. That shit hard as shit.
Hey, I'm gonna tell you the absolute truth. What kills everybody is that I'm throwing these logs of wood in. You smelling the smoke. All these other places, you're not able to see no smoke. You're not seeing that. They're treating you as a fast food client. You have to go through a window. You don't see them making your food. You can stand right there and you can pick out on my shit. You can pick out what you want. You see it? Yep. Let me get that one. Let me get that. That's the whole impression I was trying to make with my business. I want you to be able to be selective. I want you to see it. Oh, let me get that whole chicken. Let me get that. Let me get this. Because you can see it for yourself. I'm not closing no window on you so you can just go to another window and say, oh, here's your food. Nope. I'm very, very, very surgical with my customers or the people I serve.
What do you do when it's cold? You put a tent up?
Hell no, nigga. No, ain't no cold. I'm standing behind, goddamn it, 800 degrees. What do you call cold? Where you get cold from? I'm standing behind 800 degrees.
This thing y'all crazy as hell, boy.
I'm serious. I just showed you what I was talking about, right?
Yeah. I understand. I understand when you say what you said.
Both them smokers run at 350 to 400 degrees. That's 800 between the two of them, or 900 between the two of them, because wind factor will always keep the wood burning hot. Okay, there is no getting cold, bro.
This nigga adding in atmospheric pressure, wind factor. This nigga like a sniper on the fucking grill. I'm surgical with this bitch, Jay. How you want it? Closed casket?
Right. American Sniper Grill.
American Sniper Grill Smoke. Smoke grill. Word.
Bruh, I can't even make this shit up. I can't. Yeah, you can take my name right now and do a quick Google search, and you're gonna see it. You're gonna see it. You're gonna see it. You can take what you see right now, straight smoke. You're gonna see it. I'm for real. All that extra bullshit that motherfuckers talking about, fuck that. I've been doing this shit for almost 7 years. And I'm about to move to a fishery. I'm about to move back to my farming. I'm being for real. I think that people are missing their actual entities that they know about. They just don't want to invest in themselves. You invest in everything else but yourself. I'm sorry, man. It's disheartening. At the same point, it's uplifting. It's disheartening, but at the same, it's uplifting. I love y'all, man.
I'm gonna bring some of these motherfucking bullfrog legs, and I want you to smoke them bitch for me when I come.
Hey, man, the best thing that you can do, honestly, let's get down with Crabman Jack, man. Let's go.
No, I'm saying I'm saying when I bring my food up there, if you go cook my fucking bullfrog leg for me.
Yeah, I'm gonna do more than that. I'm gonna do more than that.
I ain't got no money. Hello? Oh, my bad. Yeah.
Can't make this shit up. Mute up, OTK.
Oh shit.
I really want y'all. I'm serious. Wild Savage. Hey, what's going on, big dog? Philly OG. I don't even mean to change subject. Can we all just get along? Is that so simple? It's so hard to do.
What you say? Can we all get along?
Ain't that the title of the show?
Yeah. I think we've been getting along very well. I think just to be on some real shit, you know, as far as me, I can only respect the man as much as he respects me. You know what I'm saying? I'm a real life reflection of what you show me. You know what I'm saying? If you show me utmost respect, I mean, I disagree with a lot of stuff certain people say, but it don't never go left. You know what I'm saying? So if I'm going left, it's either because, one, in real life, I don't like niggas that disrespect women, and I'ma look at you a certain way. I lose respect for niggas that disrespect women. Partners, homies, anybody. Well, I ain't got no homies that's with that, because I don't hang around niggas that, you know what I'm saying, conduct like that. You feel what I'm saying? But yeah, do I got some... Oh shit, hold on. Slow your ass down. Do I got some partners that do some honorary shit? Yeah. But that's not who I am. You feel what I'm saying? And that's not the type of person I am. So I don't know how to be but who I am on here as well. You know what I'm saying? I'm really not trolling. That trolling and all that stuff, that's new to me. I'm not an internet person. You know what I'm saying? So I originally came up and started building because I did want to share information and all that. You know what I'm saying? But you know, when you got people that feel a certain way and they feel entitlement, that rubs me the wrong way, because I'm not entitled to nobody but myself and my family and the people, you know what I'm saying, I care about, and the information that I'm giving out. If you saying I'm giving out some bogus information or something like that, then we can address that. You feel what I'm saying? But I'm really not standing on nothing but what I can prove, you know what I'm saying, or, you know what I'm saying, what I can show.
Hey,
You know.
is it safe to say this to you? Can you
Yeah,
hear
go
me?
ahead. I love all criticism.
No, it's no criticism at all. No criticism at all. Did you see how I just showed you what I was doing?
Yeah.
Right?
Yes, sir.
How do you feel about that?
I mean, I gotta respect it. That's your hustle. That's your craft. You know what I'm saying? So, you know, if you telling me about something smoking, or I mean, you know, smoking fars on the grill, you know what I'm saying, and shit like that, I wanted to clear up. But you know, I'm
Backbone
going,
Wild Savage, you
I'm
safe.
yeah, because I'm a listen. You know what I'm saying? Because I know that's something that you take passionate about. So when you relaying that type of information, you're going to be genuine with it. Now, if you talking about something else,
Say that part right there. Say that part again, right there. I'm gonna be
yeah, you
what?
genuine with it. And that's
Thank you,
all I'm gonna
sir.
take from anybody. I'm gonna only take. That's all I've took from any of y'all. What you said, genuine. If it aligns with my spirit, I'm gonna take it. You know what I'm saying? So that's
So
why when
what
I
you
give
saw
certain
right
people
there.
their flowers, I can give them
So
their
what you
flowers
saw
like
right there.
cut
So
and them. Huh?
so what you saw right there was what I built. Me and my wife built that.
Right.
I did the welding to it. I did that. I created that. I went and did this myself. There was no help needed. This was all me. When I say all me, all me. But the
Right.
only thing that I will acknowledge is my wife helped me build our legacy. How many people have that?
Are you saying how many people are doing that? I mean, I think people are doing everything in their own right, even the niggas I don't like. You know what I'm saying? I think they are doing something for their legacy. Whether I agree with it or not is a different story. You know what I'm saying?
You know
But
what I'm
like I
saying?
said, yes, sir, yes, sir. But I just like genuine. Like that right there, that's genuine. That's something you and your wife did. That's something you trying to pass down. So it's not a value that nobody can put on it.
Nope. Not even the insurance company. Did you know that
Right.
part?
Yes, yes, sir. Yes, sir. And I
That's what I'm trying to
understand.
get across.
And I respect that. You know what I'm saying? No doubt.
Man, hey man. All I'm doing is I'm trying to show that I'm for real. You know, everything that everybody else does is they can say a whole bunch of shit under the sun, right? That's your God-given right, right? Right?
Right.
Only thing I'm looking at is this. I do this shit. Not some of the time, all the time. I do this shit. Not some of the time, all the time. Now let's have that conversation. You know, how many people are really doing not some of the time, all the time? Let's go.
To tell you the
Yeah.
truth, though, Straight Smoke, we shouldn't even care. It's not. You know, by what you just showed, that's enough. That's enough. You know what I mean? Other than that, dog, you shouldn't even care what the next person is doing. All you should do is just wish them well at whatever they doing.
Right.
I mean, that's how
Right.
I feel. That's how I feel. You know what I mean? Because
That's
we
me.
shouldn't be worrying about the next man or the Joneses. Once I told you what I did to become successful or in my way, which means that not everybody can do it like how I did it. I'm just explaining how I did it. You know what I'm saying? So all I'm doing is sending out confidence. It's like, motherfucker, you put your mind to anything that you do, you can fucking accomplish it. You just got to put the work in. That's why I show that shit. That's why I talk about my own business and shit. But to tell people about it and then be like, yo, what the fuck is you doing? Or not like that, but what is you doing? I don't care about that. I just put you on something that you might can learn. You know what I mean? Because I can't worry about what the next man is doing, bro.
And see,
It's not a work.
and being me, like coming from and my mentality, like I'ma respect that more than you talking about, hey, do you want a job? I got a job. You know what I'm saying? you can't come to me like that because that's like little boy. You know what I'm saying? And you talking to a man that ain't, you feel what I'm saying, that ain't never really had to punch a clock.
I like that.
Really, you know what I'm saying? It was by choice. So
I need to hear that one more time so my son can hear this. I need you to say that one more time, Wild Savage, so my son can hear this.
I respect the man that ain't never had to really punch a clock. You know what I'm saying? Who got his own, not a job. You know what I'm saying? That's what means something to me. You feel what I'm saying? I don't want you to come and tell me, hey, like my partner. I ain't never told my partners, hey, I got a job. Nah, come and help me, and I'm gonna break some bread with you. You know what I'm saying? So
you hear that, my boy?
Y'all know niggas running y'all mouth. Y'all need to be watching this Black Rodeo. Put me up on the big screen, Smoke, while them niggas talk shit.
Man, nobody talking shit.
Nigga, you ain't even from here.
Right, he
You showing stuff. You showing our shit, not yours.
He excited. He trying to talk
The fuck? Another nigga.
You sat there and said
another fucking character identity thiever.
Yeah, he.
Hold on, real quick. Naughty,
Nah,
you just sat there and said why people
Naughty,
are
man.
talking
I love
shit.
Naughty though, straight up.
Naughty ain't heard.
You just
Nah,
said why
Naughty ain't
people
heard
are
nothing.
talking
Hey, Naughty,
shit,
where
and
you
we're
at,
talking
Naughty?
about real bitch. Hold on.
Where you at, Naughty?
Hold on,
He
real
can't
quick.
hear
Hold on.
y'all. He's in the rodeo.
Never
He
mind.
can't hear
Fuck.
y'all.
I know I seen all that beautiful things. Naughty, where the hell you at?
Did you hear all that noise in the background? He can't hear y'all.
Oh,
he was just being funny.
That's what I know.
Thought he had an earpiece in.
Wild Savage, can you hear me? OTK,
Yeah, I'm listening. Yes, sir.
He sat there
Because
and
he
said,
wouldn't have said that. 'Cause he heard his
Yo, I support my people, you know. You know what are you talking about? My people, they my people right there, you know. Yeah, man, I Scott want to talk on the internet all day and not get out with people and live people. Fire for your mother, Scott. Look at how many people in here. Yeah, Arkansas, Little Rock.
Hey, Naughty, you grow up off that? You
He
grow up
can't
off the
hear
rodeo?
you.
Oh, he heard me. You ain't hear what he just had comment on? What the hell y'all niggas talking about? I with my people.
Man, he
He
just
heard what we
talking
saying.
shit, I promise you.
Yeah.
I'll wait.
But that shit hard as a mother.
Mute that bullshit up, nigga. He can't hear us.
Legitimate time right there. And let me tell you something real quick. We got a cowboy by the name of Rachel Daly. Comes out of Chicago, Oklahoma. The lady was about 5 years old. Tacked in the top of the black corner. He is carrying in the lead. It's Rico 2, round the corner. Okay, I'm finna one to go. Let's see if no Rachel Daly can walk out of here unofficially the winner. What my time is here? Can you figure real quick? What you say?
Nigga, we ain't there. We don't care about that shit. Mute that shit up.
Wow.
Hey, the fucking chat is fucking hilarious. The boy sit down. He even looked like a foreigner in the crowd. Somebody said, damn, you at the rodeo with a dashiki? These niggas is diabolical, boy.
What are we doing?
Crazy. Oh, shit. I thought there was a Coogee sweater at first.
That's a Fuji.
Hey,
That's
man,
a Fuji.
you'll never do Coogee like that. You'll never do Coogee like that.
That's a Fuji sweater, nigga. What you talking about?
Man, that nigga over there rocking.
Hell no, that ain't no goddamn dashiki. That's a motherfucking Indian motherfucking robe he got on with leather sleeves.
That nigga retarded. Indian wear.
Naughty.
Fuck you talking.
Naughty got on the real shit with real leather Indian strap, boy. That fucker got on a heat jacket.
Indian wear. Dumb ass niggas.
Yeah, just mute up, nigga. Just mute up, nigga. Just mute up, nigga.
Right.
All
He
of
just
what you
found this
saying
shit.
is the motherfucker up here. Hold on, real quick. He
Hey,
just got
Wild
up here
Savage,
to show.
did he hit us with
Okay,
the
never
ball?
mind. But you just got
Caller, shot caller.
Okay, here we
That
go.
nigga got a Chinese made Indian fit. That shit
Go
was
in,
made in
Naughty.
Hong Kong.
Go in, Naughty.
That shit was made in Hong Kong. Man, we can't see nothing on that Druid.
Don't go down there and rope one of them cows. Go down there and rope a cow, nigga.
Right. Just cause you go down to a rodeo, nigga, don't mean you an Indian.
Smoke stupid, smoke shit, nigga. Go down there and rope. That'll be the funniest shit of the year right there, dog. Where Smoke just popped back into this bitch like, yeah, nigga, go rope a fucking cow, nigga. He got the whole outfit on. All he needs is a motherfucking rope and a horse. Where? That's all he needs. That shit pumping though. Y'all sit there the bullshit. That shit pumping though. I wonder where he at, y'all. Anybody know where he at?
He said Arkansas.
Oh, okay.
He said, "Don't bring sand to the beach, homie."
Yeah, that mean he solo dolo then. You don't take no girl to no beach. That's what he's saying. He's saying he's solo, huh? No, that's right. Hey, Smoke. That nigga Wild Savage ran back off the panel, bro.
Y'all heard these over talking about barbecue.
Damn, Bat just dropped off this bitch like Houdini.
Man, hey, he kept walking into him. I was trying to spare him. He just kept on walking into him. I'm like, damn, nigga. Remember, I had to apologize before I hit him one time.
Smoke, what you owe, bro? You had to go pick up Unc? You done made it back? What's going on?
Nah, he get off at 12.
Oh, one of the few times you show your screen riding and then get pulled over.
Nah, he been doing good lately. Smoke been doing good lately, man. I'm proud of Unc, man. Unc been hanging in there.
Yeah, that last time they was doing like a citywide motherfucking
license check,
speed trapping and all that old shit.
Yeah, that shit would have me.
They was pulling motherfuckers over at random.
Y'all. Soon as
That
my
shit
nigga left
getting
out
on
that
my nerves.
my dog had that motherfucker damn near up to 75. As soon as he left the motherfucker, I was like, boy, this motherfucker rolling. Oh, word. Yeah. Yeah. So around your way, Smoke Signal, y'all don't have like some shit like a community shit like where motherfuckers send out alerts and let you know where roadblocks and shit at?
Yeah, for niggas who get down like that, but the average Joe type going to work and come back home, them niggas ain't. Yeah, them niggas ain't privy to that type of alert system. Just niggas who out there grinding. This young nigga shit, basically.
Oh, okay.
Right. You know about Waze? I don't know how good it'll be in the city, but I know on the interstate it's good.
But I know, but shit, like around our way, the fucking police put it out. They put it out where they gonna have roadblocks at ahead of time.
Oh yeah.
When they gonna have it and where they gonna have it at. Now they might have like Smoke say you might run into them random ones now, but they're gonna let you know a couple of definite main spots where they're gonna be at.
Yeah.
But like he said, if you ain't privy to that information or that other shit, you dead out here.
Right. I don't know too many people looking to see how many traffic stops, but I know when they usually looking, they looking to see if he got locked up and what's his bond. We ain't looking for roadblocks though.
Yeah.
We'll call him checking on the nigga bond or something, or how we can put some money on his books.
Word. And so what you want, Smoke, man? What's up, man? Let's get, you want to get into some info? You want to get into some info or something? You, Wild Savage? What's up? Big dog, really?
I'm chilling, bro. Y'all can put something on the table.
What's up?
Yeah, put something on the table. I'm driving, I freestyle. I mean, that's what I usually do.
Yeah, niggas don't believe too much shit nowadays. You got to sit back in the cut and make sure what you talking about is appropriate these days.
Right. This get on your neck.
Hey, listen, I ain't gonna lie to you, man. You absolutely correct, bro. It's like, damn.
But look, now some real stuff, man. It just depends on how the information is being presented. You know what I'm saying? It don't matter if you have a wrong understanding. If you can present your information without the whole believe me because I said so, and you can't question what I'm saying, I think that's what gets the more confusion going, because it's like, hold on, I gotta just believe you because you said it, or because you did this, or whatever your so-called accolades is.
Oh, okay.
So yeah. I think when some of the so-called older people get out of their seniority mind frame and just embrace what they call new or whatever people panels or people that they don't know that's talking about this information, they should try a different approach if they want a different result. Go ahead. My bad. Go ahead.
Go ahead. I ain't want to finish because you was about to say because we. I guess. Go ahead.
I was just gonna say because we all live in different places and we all got information that we can share about, from the places that we're at, that the common person don't know about, or some people may have heard it and some people may have not. So you know what I'm saying. I think everybody's voice, if they bring information about them, is relevant and worth hearing.
Facts.
I
I
don't
agree.
know, man. It seems like this shit. It seems like getting turned into a whole lot of different shit. I just hold it down to something real basic and fundamental. Niggas always been here. That's it. I don't believe in all that niggas was walking around with all white on and floating through temples and all that goofy shit. Them just saying niggas always been here. And whatever niggas was into, niggas was into. All that somebody came and gave us names and all that. No, I don't know. I don't know you how you proving it. I don't know. Say that shit. Hard to prove that shit.
I agree. I agree with that. I agree with that. We always been here, but all that extracurricular shit, I don't believe in all of that, man. I leave that shit alone because that's a sticky situation, and that's more like a belief system. And then now, once you get into that belief system, that kind of a little bit takes you away from the American Indian, because we had a spiritual system. You have to believe we knew. You know what I'm talking about? And I'm pretty sure everywhere else where people lived at, I'm pretty sure that they was in tune with nature and they knew. This belief shit didn't come in until religion came into existence. Folklore, fairy tales, shit like this. All of this shit right here is what brought belief and shit like that in. Believing in something of the unseen. But now, do some folklore, some folk tales and shit like that myths become true? Yes, we know that, because some folklore, some myths, and all of that shit do retain some truth in it. It's just that you might not see it in your time frame, but somebody else might say it and they see it and they might be like,
But
"Damn."
OTK.
But go ahead.
Do-
Pastor Tank,
it
hold
is-
on. Before you address me, make sure you address the host of this panel. And I taught you manners, my goddamn Hindu son.
Nah, man, you ain't gotta speak to me. Don't get that shit off your chest. I don't do the sentiment.
That's my Hindu son right there, man. He know it is. What you smoking on anyway, first of all?
I quit smoking weed. I quit it.
Shit. Oh, you ain't the
Yeah.
same. All right.
It fucks my brain up.
Go ahead, Pastor.
But sir, with all due respect, I feel like spirituality is just waste of time, sir.
Wild
think
Savage. Hold up, mute up real quick. Wild Savage, I couldn't hear. What you say?
Hold on. Give me 1 second. I'm sorry.
Okay.
What you say, Pastor Tanks? Repeat that question.
Yes, Smoke. Can you hear me fine?
Yeah, we can hear you. I mean, they can hear. I can hear you. I can barely understand you, but they might can figure this shit out better than me. I only understand nigga. But go ahead.
Yeah, I just feel spirituality is all this God and spirituality and everything. It's just waste of time, sir. To be honest, you're just killing time. That's all they're doing, because you need food, shelter, clothes, and other amenities to survive. We don't need God. There is no need for God in this world. You need things, but you won't get those things. And then when you don't get it, you are in cope mode. So now you're coping, and in order to cope, we bring up God, we bring up spirituality, and we bring up all these things. Because over here in my country, theism is like it's like default. Like wherever you go, you'll find a temple, no matter where you go. And I just feel it's not needed at that amount of. It's not needed in that amount of intensity. But over
Don't
here,
you
they just keep
practice
promoting.
Don't you practice Hinduism?
So I'm vegan.
Stop it. Yes or no? Yes or no?
Yeah,
Isn't
yes,
that your
yes,
main? Isn't that your main religion?
Yes, sir.
All
Yes,
right. Is that spirituality or is that religion?
Really, it's religion. It's both religion plus spirituality.
Whoa. You said it right the first time. It's religion. Because if it's spirituality, it wouldn't be dealing with gods and deities.
Mm-hmm.
Okay,
Right.
then stop it. Everything you just said right just now was ill in the void about spirituality and people bringing gods and spirituality. Spirituality is something within you, brother.
Correct.
You don't need no book or you
But
don't
sir,
need no deities. You don't need none of that to know what's inside you or to know how you feel about something.
But sir, that wouldn't make me rich, right? It wouldn't get me money. Even if I know it, it's not gonna get me money. I'll have to.
Money was invented. People can be rich in other ways without money.
Well, in in my country, if you don't have money, then you should look at how people survive without money. It's very hard and it's very tough.
Okay,
So
I respect that.
I would rather say money is the god. I would say that if you have money, you can provide a good family for yourself. You can provide all the necessary things. You can have a nice future. So I don't know. Just day by day, I'm moving towards atheist ideologies. I don't know why, but that just feels more like it.
What kind of atheist? The one that doesn't believe in no God, period, or one that doesn't know and maybe it could be?
Yeah, I would say agnostic. I
Agnostic?
think you're saying agnostic. Yeah, I don't know, and we will never know. That's how I feel.
I'm in agreement with
No.
that. I'm in agreement with that.
Not because OTK. It's you should see how people just over here. They don't see the genealogy charts, right? They don't check the genealogy charts. They get married, and then they have child failures. They're not able to give birth, or if they give birth, then they have some kind of deformities. So all of that has been rooted in genealogy charts and the family history, but nobody checks that. They just pray to the god, and then they get married, and then the son doesn't come out to be healthy son. There is some kind of problem, or there is a miscarriage. I know a person who had 3 miscarriages, and it was all based on their genealogy charts. They tried it 3 times, and all of their 3 sons, all of them ended up dying. So yeah, that's all I have to say.
Okay. I respect that. So don't you know right now, everybody looking at these immigrants or these so-called not so-called, but these immigrants coming through, especially illegal immigrants. But nobody is paying attention to the rise of the Hindustan people that's coming in.
Yeah.
Y'all about to start building temples.
No, it's not gonna be that catastrophic. We have been coming over there for the past.
No, it's already in works, dog. One of the first temples, Hinduism temple, is coming. I'll show you that motherfucker when it come. Trust me, dog. I deal with them boys. You know what I'm saying? The boys at the corner store I work. You know what I mean? The boys, they own pretty much all the mom and pop stores they run.
Right.
And the whole thing is they don't care about buying a piece of property with the stores on. They'll tell you, man, keep the property. We'll rent it out from you. We just want to put our store there. And all they do is when they work there for 4 years, a new set come in and work the store every 4 years.
Right.
Yeah, but people not paying attention to that. That's what's happening a lot in the South, what I see, more than these other immigrants and stuff like that. What other people are saying, I'm seeing more of that. Way more stores y'all popping up.
Yeah, they live in a sense bubble.
I'm asking you, from where you from, why is that? Is that something? Is that something we did with Trump? Is that something y'all made with Trump?
So sir, that's exactly what I'm saying. That in this country, they won't get that success. They will not be able to get rich in this country. So what they do is they go to America in order to get rich, because they spend very less. and they save a lot, and they can get good money, and that's why they go over there to get rich. But over here, they can't do it because it's impossible over here to get that rich, and that's why everybody is moving. So look at the hypocrisy of these people, right? So in my country, it's written that you shouldn't eat a cow. You shouldn't eat beef, basically. But all these hypocrites, once they go to foreign nations, they're okay with that. They don't mind eating it. They don't mind it being around them. Why? Only because money. Because they're getting money. Because they're gonna get rich, and that's why they're okay with it. So they just tap dance from one thing to the next. They're not, they don't have integrity inside of them. They just want to
So
get
you
rich.
don't. So
And
you don't come from a royal bloodline.
no, sir, I don't. No, no.
That's why you don't. That's why you ain't across here running one of these stores. I noticed that all the boys that come here and run one of these stores, they tie back to royal bloodline.
Man, you let niggas smoke.
Negroes. 1, 2. We ain't supposed to be singing over here.
See, that's that inconsideration I be talking about.
It's all good. But Pastor, like I was saying though, my fault. Thousand
Yes,
pardons.
sir.
What I was saying is, so damn, what the fuck did I just say? Oh, you didn't come. You say you didn't. You don't come from royal bloodline. Correct? You said no. So the people that I know come from royal bloodline. So now you just put me on some more insight. Because now I know all of these motherfuckers are connected no matter what. Yeah, no matter what city they in this part of South Carolina, down this way.
Man, see, that's why I be snapping, man. Cause that's disrespectful. That's mad rude.
Oh my God.
That's some island
That
shit.
shit hard. That's it. That's my song right there. Okay.
That ain't mainland American shit, bro. We know if we in a place like that, we mute. He trying to sing mainland and shit, can't even sing it right. He's fucking up the whole song.
Okay, Kwan, you can sit down now. You can sit down, Kwan.
How you fuck up a song worse than a white person?
You got Tevin a white person, man.
Bro, that's crazy.
I think that was Tevin Campbell, man, if I'm not mistaken, man.
That nigga ain't got no soul.
Hey man, stuck on this earth, man.
I'm sorry, bro. No offense. No offense.
So this
You could probably
royal
sing.
man.
You
Yeah,
could probably sing that song better than him, though. Respectfully.
It's a bunch of royal bloodline Hindu.
Everybody got on cowboy. I'm the only Indian in here. I'm the only one wearing Indian garments. Yeah, real Indian garments. Hand stitch Indian garments I make on my own. You pussy ass.
See, he's so dumb. He don't even know a cowboy is an Indian. Niggas is retarded. That's that island thinking. He got an island understanding, so he wouldn't understand that the cowboy was the Indian. He think he got on Indian clothes. He wearing Native American garment. Yeah, that's most definitely Native American.
Looking good. Looking good.
Oh, you say he a Native American garment?
Yeah, that ain't his. That ain't Indian garment. That ain't American Indian.
Oh shit.
Painted Indian pants. Indian gold, Indian garments, Ali
I think he
cowboy,
got us an Indian fan,
Indian
boy.
here, representing Indian style, West Indian style.
Told you. That
Not
nigga got
these
on Native.
fucking
He went shopping at Native American apparel.
naughty stupid, man.
That boy got on some Native American apparel. We ain't wear that shit. And he talking about West Indian style. That nigga need to have some shells on. He need to have clam shells and oysters around his neck. Pearl bracelets and shit. Where's that shit at? He's a water baby. Pastor Tank.
Yes, sir.
How long you been a pastor?
No, I'm not a pastor, sir. I just kept that name. I heard it
Okay.
online. Yeah.
I got you.
But I did find out the ether. I did find out ether and hologram. Two things I found out.
You found out what? Say it again.
Yeah, ether and hologram.
Ether and hologram.
And hologram. Yeah.
Okay, I got you. Where you from?
I'm from India.
Okay. Hindustan.
Yeah. Hindustan. Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Yeah. Not a good country, sir. Not a good country.
Why you say that?
Yeah, what were you saying?
I was saying why you say it's not a good country.
Because there is no opportunity.
He ain't from the upper echelon.
Because I'm broke. I'm broke, in my country. So.
That don't mean it's not a good country. I mean, it's broke people over here in this country.
But
have you ever been to
the
America?
opportunity. Yes, sir. I lived there for 6 years.
Oh, okay, got you. So you know what it's like.
Yes, yeah.
So,
sir,
go ahead. My bad. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Me as a Hindustan person, being in America gives me a 10x pump. 10x. My worth increases by 10x, and that's insane. Because if I'm earning like $10,000 over here, I will earn $100,000 in the US.
Hey, listen. You know what I think you is, Pastor Tank? I think
got
you
you.
off that fucking movie. I think you one of them Slumdog Millionaire type motherfuckers. I think you from that part of India.
Movie part? Okay.
Yeah, Slumdog Millionaire. The dude who went on Who Wants to Be a Millionaire?
Yes, sir. Yes,
yeah, you know what I'm talking about, right?
Yeah, that's me.
So
It's
now
Muslim,
that and that was Dubai, correct?
Yes, I think so. Yeah.
Oh, so is Dubai like that in real life?
Dubai is a rich country, sir. Dubai people have a lot of money, right?
Oh,
I don't think.
So,
what part of
India are you from? Oh, my bad. Go ahead.
No, I was gonna ask the same question.
I know, but I want them to tell everybody else.
What part of India I'm from?
Yes, sir.
I'm from the western part. Western.
So is that like, are you more closer to the water or like the middle?
Yes, sir. I'm closer to the water. Yes. I'm closer to Pakistan. I'm right next to Pakistan.
Oh, okay. I know you. Okay. Do y'all got like what city was you in when you stayed in America?
Atlanta. Atlanta. Dallas.
Oh shit. So okay, cool. That's great. So do y'all have like a cities in your county or like what I'm saying, your district? Do y'all
Yes,
how do y'all call it? How do y'all call like how we call Atlanta state and then you might be in Beaufort or you feel what I'm
Mm-hmm.
saying? How we break down counties. How
Yes,
y'all
sir.
do that up there?
Yeah, nice. Yeah, we also have city, and then we have district. You have county, I think, right? In America, we have county. So similarly,
Yes,
we
sir.
have districts over here.
Okay,
Districts over
right.
here,
Okay, that's what I was thinking. District, yeah.
and then state. Yeah.
Cool.
Let me let
So
me
in your
let me.
district, do you have like
Hey,
Mhm.
Wild
cities?
Savage, I'm out, man. I'll be back, man.
Okay.
Yeah, in my city, sir. What were you saying?
Yeah, I was asking. I said, in your city, do you have like districts?
Yes, sir. Yeah, a city is at the lowest level, and then we have districts.
My bad. I asked the same question. I meant, do you have like, you know how we got like downtown, the capital, you know how it's built up and stuff like in Georgia, like
Mm-hmm.
on Peach Street and stuff
Mm-hmm.
like that. Do y'all have places like that?
Yes, we have government buildings. Yes, we do. Yes. Let me show you.
That's
Let me
what's
show you this beautiful
up.
morning. Sun rising up.
Oh yeah,
May
heck
peace be
yeah.
upon you.
And also, that
May
almost
peace be
remind
upon
me
you.
of, like New Mexico. Yeah, that's player.
Let me show you small. Let me show you small. See?
Yeah, that remind me
Isn't
of
it
when
beautiful?
I was staying in Santa Fe, New Mexico.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Right. Right.
Heck
It's
yeah.
very peaceful over here.
How
No
high are
noise.
you up? What is your elevation right now?
I'm. Uh. Sorry, sir. I don't know about that one. I don't know about that one. Yeah. But I love smoke. I love you guys. You guys are great. Get a lot of information. And yeah, so that's why I joined the panel.
Man, hey, that was dope shit. I appreciate you sharing, bro.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Most definitely. Yeah, man, you gotta see how high you above sea level. Look like you kind of high up.
Yeah, pretty high. Yes, I'm high. Yeah, I'm high up. Yes, that would be correct to say.
Yeah, cause like the way you can see the top of the mountain peaks.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
where you at it,
Correct.
you sitting on the peak. Most
Yeah.
definitely.
Yeah. And here's my companion for my companion of my companion who helps me through the hard times.
Hold on, what kind of dog is that? That's a winter dog?
Doberman.
Oh, a Doberman.
A Doberman. Yeah, a Doberman.
Okay, gotcha, gotcha.
What them fans got them boots in the air.
Do they have do y'all have pit bulls?
Yes, we do. We do.
What
But
about
Take pussy
sir,
nigga
is the age.
off the screen, Smoke. Put these girls on screen. Put these women on screen, Smoke. What the fuck going on?
naughty getting naughty.
What them fans at?
boots on the ground. I want the boots in the air. Oh, 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 oh. So I want the boots in the air. Put them in the air. Put them in the
Yeah, see, you
air.
know that ain't no type of
Put them
shit
in the
we say.
air.
We don't even talk like that.
Maddie.
What's on the ground?
Bloody hell.
Maddie, I give you $10,000. Give me green card. Give me green card. I give you $10,000.
And I'll be right back.
Where everybody go, man? She got quiet as hell.
Yeah, no one was speaking. I thought I'd just stay quiet.
I'm finna play an Indian video. Make these see if we can piss somebody off. So a lot of people don't like niggas being Indians. You know that, don't you? You do know that, right?
Yeah, yeah.
They say we just ought to be some Africans and shut the fuck up.
If you don't bring it down, I'm not playing game with Simon said. Simon said lights up. Simon said lights down. Simon said lights up. Simon said lights down. Simon said lights up.
Hey, Tom, what it is?
What it is, brother? What you doing, man? Where you at?
I'm in the background for to pull up some type of video. You got it though.
Yeah, what was that? Naughty at the Black Rodeo or something? Or Indian Rodeo?
Yep.
That's interesting. Naughty at the rodeo. That's interesting. I wouldn't have thought that.
He probably won a free ticket from listening to the radio or some shit. I don't know, man. I'm just guessing.
Yeah, I even know he excited. Yep. So what ain't been really too much conversation about the topic.
Nah, you know, niggas usually don't talk about no titles any goddamn way.
Yeah. I saw an interesting video today. But I'll wait till we get down the line to where we get some more heads in there and we can build on it and Naughty leave the rodeo.
All right.
I think it might be because of that motherfucker. That motherfucker said perfect. Damn. I don't know what it is. That's the fourth time, bro.
You remember when we was talking about them property taxes?
That's all from that motherfucker.
Who was talking about property taxes? I wasn't talking about that. I mean, I might be listening to y'all talk about it.
Yeah, you know, we was talking about Superman, me, and we was talking about property taxes, and we kind of related to, you know, a lot of different things in regards to you know, being able to own you really don't own your house and your land based on the fact that you got to pay property taxes, you know. And I think a couple people said that too. Naughty said it. I think somebody else has mentioned that too. Oh yeah, Chief I Am had mentioned that too. I saw a video today that proves it. This shit is off the chain. I want to get some people up here so we can have it out. This is gonna be a good fight, bro. It's gonna be a good one.
So you saying property tax don't mean you don't own it?
Absolutely. Absolutely. And it goes against the Constitution.
Yes, a lot of shit go against the Constitution, but yet here we are.
I know. This guy, man, it was an hour of just heat he was bringing. Like, you know, pale skin. But I don't think he smiled the whole time while he was talking about this shit. He was dead serious. And he got some things brewing.
What's his name? I probably heard of him already.
He was actually being interviewed. What's his name? He's one of these big investor. My girl sent this to me. He's like a big investor. Where you go? Where'd that thing go? Oh, there it go. Let me see real quick. What's the dude's name? I know that the channel was called Sachs Realty, SACHS Realty. And the dude that was being interviewed was Mitch Vexler. I ain't never heard of it.
All right, let me find some interesting shit in the background real quick. You got, I'm gonna mute up because my cousin talking to my other cousin, they hollering at each other like they just in different motherfucking states and shit.
I remember my step pops used to always say, like, my mom used to get loud with him. He used to be like, I'm not across the street and I damn sure not in a different state. So stop hollering at me. We used to be cracking up. Ah, shit. That's crazy. You said that too. That's why I come outside. All that noise, man, shit, ain't nothing gonna get accomplished. If I'm on this panel, got all that noise and shit. Fuck that. You're gonna hear clinking and clacking in the kitchen. You're gonna hear the TV loud. I ain't doing all that. But you the host though, so you can't go nowhere. You gotta stay right there.
Shitting me. I'll vamp like a mother. I leave this motherfucker running. You know, this is a smoke show. These niggas will start fighting in the chat if ain't nothing going on the panel.
Right. They sure do be having their own show in that damn chat. That'd be crazy. Be cracking up. Especially when Sean's son get in the motherfucking chat. He be having everybody going. Sean's son, Carl Johnson, Michael. Who else? I Spy. Goddamn trolls.
Yeah, Shahsan just here to make sure we don't do a full expose on this African American shit. As long as we ain't doing an expose on that, he all right. He look cordial. So when we start exposing it, he jump out his motherfucking body.
Here he come.
All right, let me go look and check my shit. You can talk to him for a minute. I'm be gone for. I'm be digging for a minute.
I ain't talking to them crazy motherfuckers. Well, I ain't scared of you motherfuckers. Yeah, let's see what we got here. What up? What up, Kane? What up, Michael? What up, Nate? What up, y'all? What up? What up? What up? What up? Who else we got up here? Shout out to Wild Savage. Yup. Yup. Kill Switch in the building. Darvis, bring your motherfucking ass up here, man. Bring your ass on up here. We got something to talk about. Nate, what it do, Ak? Who else we got? Beast of Burden, Milestone, Detectors. What's up, brother? I ain't never seen you in the chat, but if you've been there, peace to you, brother. Welcome to the village. Junebug. So I was watching them basketball. I was watching that basketball game. Shoot. It's hard for me to watch sports, man, if I ain't playing. Focus Mind. Carl Johnson. What's up, brother? Can't wait till you bring your ass up here. I can't wait to lay your ass out. Yeah. Shasa, what up? What it do, yo? Tayshawn. I don't know. I'm running out of the chat. There go Naughty right there. Big Dog Philly OG. If you still in the building, what's happening? Later on, you come up too. You'll like this, what I found. Yep. You definitely will like this. I ain't sharing the video because I'm gonna do like a little 2 or 3 parts little thing on it. And I want to kind of break it down. You know what I'm saying? On code 2D. Is that 2D? 2D on code 2D. Yep. Mac D. What up? What up? One Truth. What up? What up? Y'all still in the building? That's all I got right there that I see. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, we just here right now. But let it build up so we can have some conversation. So I want to piss some people off and I want to shut some people up. But I know they ain't going to shut up anyway. But you ain't going to be able to argue with this. You know what I'm saying? Hey, Rue, this is what I wanted to ask you. You remember when we did that Chat GPT and I was telling you to ask them questions about that mortgage and all that stuff? Oh, he ain't ready. He ain't ready. I was gonna see if he clipped that. That was a nice little spill right there.
I couldn't find nothing interesting. I got tired of looking.
All right. Let me see if I can find something. What up, Darvish?
Peace to the gods.
Peace to the guys, brother. How you doing, man? Shalom, Ak.
What y'all boy got going on tonight?
Oh yeah,
Man, I'm chilling, man. I'm chilling like a villain, bro.
Yup, just chilling.
True that.
Let's see here.
Seems like it's quiet on the set.
Yeah, that's interesting.
Everybody must be observing a Sabbath day or some shit. I don't know what the fuck going on.
You know how that go. That over though.
Yeah, you know good weather. You know that good weather probably out. People out barbecuing, moving around.
Yeah.
See, it's been raining all day around this motherfucker.
Supposed to rain tomorrow around here.
I looked at this one little thing. I know it's 30 minutes. We ain't gotta look at the whole thing, but I ain't really got no time stamp. But Judge Joe Brown did one on the origins of Kwanzaa. And he was talking about actually what kind of me and Cavs talking about. He's talking about how Pan-African Film Festival started, how Kwanzaa started, and how he was talking about like a lot of them cats was informants. You know what I'm saying? It's kind of interesting. I just don't have it time stamped. I don't know if you might want to look at that because he's pretty much been exposing the fact that a lot of these things people was doing in the 60s and the 70s was actually implemented by, the FBI, CIA.
I can agree with that. It don't really sound far-fetched to me, man. When you really start hearing some of the stories.
Yeah, that might trigger some Pan-Africans.
Hold on, I'm finna do a drive-by. I'm finna do another drive-by on this. I'm finna do a drive-by on this pseudo-ass African dude if he's still alive.
Don't run, Smokey.
How may I be of service to you, sir?
See y'all keeping it peaceful tonight.
No, we always keeping it peaceful. It's just somebody always come through. They want to start some shit. It just seems like we not peaceful, but we actually be addressing some damn contention, and it gets a little chaotic. That's all. But let me go. I'm gonna do a drive-by on one of your constituents.
Wait, who live?
It's this goofy ass nigga named Search for Ururu or whatever his name.
Oh, I don't know who that is.
You finna find out right now. Hold on. Damn, he ain't live. Fuck it.
Y'all had a whole mixing debacle earlier.
Yeah, man. People just see it their own way, bro. I mean, to me, it just is what it is. But niggas be having their own opinions.
That mixing topic get a little touchy for folks.
Yeah, I don't know how these 100% ass niggas think they so mixed up. I be tripping. That shit be funny to me. Been a nigga all your life now, all of a sudden you mix with some shit. Come on, man.
Peace.
Got me a hat now, bitches. Yes, sir, father. Appreciate you. Yes, sir.
So all making boys present the championship. Yes, sir. And they're going to run the winner of the next. Correct.
Oh shit. Peace, Darvish.
Peace, Darvish.
What up, 8 times?
What up?
Haru.
Yeah.
What's good with Nutty?
Get that nigga up,
All right, who's trying to get something off?
I was trying to holler at Darvish real quick.
Peace, what's good with you?
Hey, Darvish, man. Just want to say, in the midst of me situating your constituent OTK, you done caught a lot of strays.
What?
I said, in the midst of me situating your constituent OTK, you done caught a lot of strays. And I don't want you to think it's ever personal.
Man, listen, man. Whatever y'all niggas got going on, man, some shit y'all niggas got going on. No, 50 fucking years, I don't get no time for that shit there, man.
Nah, I know.
Y'all do y'all thing, King.
Yeah. In the great words of Smoke Signal, he got to learn how to fight. Y'all niggas gonna have to learn how to fight.
Facts. Facts.
Say what now?
I said in the
We
great
we
words
need
of
to.
Smoke Signal, y'all niggas gonna have to learn how to fight.
Who's y'all niggas?
It don't
Listen,
be you, Darvis. You don't really be fighting, Darvis. You be chilling.
that's me.
Yeah, you be out the way.
I don't understand how, when are y'all niggas gonna actually get in the ring and handle that shit? Every time y'all see each other, y'all always going back and forth. I'm waiting for y'all to go set something up, man, and
If
then
Darvis said get in the ring, put the gloves on.
work.
Ain't nothing to put the gloves on, you know. The information is the information.
True.
The information reigns supreme. The truth don't change.
No, but it's damn sure can hard.
But it's cutthroat. That's the problem. The truth is cutthroat. You know, it's too harsh.
Nah, we know what's true and what's not.
You heard about Dame finna beat up on Umar, the Prince of Pan Africanism, the American African.
Dame pseudo too. He lucky I ain't run over there and beat him up yet. I've been sparing Dane. I don't take Dane serious. I done ran up on Top Cats. I done ran up on all y'all master teachers. But I don't take Dane serious. He double talk, so nigga be debunking himself.
Hey, Smoke.
You say so.
Umar sure did reject them 20 bands fast after he asked for them, right?
Oh, hold on, Smoke. Mute up, Nas. Let me address A-Tom real quick. So A-Tom said he saw a video about Kwanzaa, right? He was saying how him and Kaz had a conversation about a few of the people that started those movements in the 60s being agents. Right. My thing is this. Every organization got some turncoats, got some weird niggas, got some niggas that don't stick to the protocol. In essence, I don't think that defines the whole movement. So, you know, I just wanted to say that.
Umar Johnson. Okay.
So you saying Umar ain't the genuine article? That's what you trying to say?
No, I'm saying if we started, it's me, you, A-Tom, and our initial plan is to, is rooted in righteousness. But A-Tom go off the grid. That don't define me and you. That don't define the movement. You know what I'm saying? Just one nigga. I think a lot of times when people try to talk about the Black Panthers or any movement that's projected as positive, they try to take the few that go off the the grid and try to use that to define the whole movement. And I don't think that's fair. It's not a fair assessment.
Oh no, anybody can agree to it.
Yeah.
One monkey don't stop no show.
Right. And I'm only saying that because A-Tom made the comment about, a lot of these people that was these Pan-African movements was agents. I see a lot of people using that to try to. They don't agree. It's one thing to not agree with the Pan-African movement, but it's another thing to try to use, little pockets of, like I said, niggas going rogue to try to slander it. You know what I'm saying? I think that's corny. I don't think it's,
Nah, me and Kaz wasn't talking about that. Me and Kaz was talking about the Pan African Film Festival. We just like reminiscing on that shit. We didn't have no strife on that shit. I just brought up that I seen something. We was just trying to find something to look at where Judge Joe Brown was talking about Kwanzaa and how it was actually, the people that was actually setting it up was actually agents. So that coming out Judge Joe Brown mouth. With Judge Joe Brown talking about stuff like that, yeah, I'm leaning to believe him. He was in the thick of it.
I don't think that's
he could have been more.
Like, I don't think that Judge Joe Brown is lying, but my thing be that, like, to point stuff out like that be irrelevant, because it's like I said, it don't define the whole, you know what I'm saying, the whole picture.
Right, I get that.
I think a lot of times people try to use things like that to try to highlight the whole picture. Like, you know what I'm saying? The Panthers catch a lot of flack. What was that other movement that the Panthers had the beef with in Oakland? What was the other group called?
You talking about CORE?
It was another black movement. Remember they had the shootout at the school?
I think that was called CORE.
That was the
CORE.
The Us.
That was the Us organization.
The Us organization. Yeah, the Us.
Us. Oh, okay. I never heard it. I never heard of them.
Yeah, you gotta look up when they had the shootout at the school. The Us organization, they kind of pitted them against each other. I think the Us organization was righteous too, in a sense. They just didn't agree with the Panthers. It was, it was a lot of propaganda getting spread between them. Rap shit, you know what I'm saying? Diss songs, record sales type shit.
But peep though, this is what Judge Joe Brown talking about in that video. He talking about when dude got smoked at UCLA because he was there.
Right. That's what I'm talking about.
He was talking about Us, who the one that set the whole thing up.
Right. That's what I'm saying. A lot of people say the Us movement was agents. A lot of people say the Panthers was agents. What I'm saying is both groups. I think both groups probably did have turncoats or agents in them, but I don't think that those turncoats or those roles defines both groups. That's what I'm saying.
Well, what Joe Brown is saying is that in the initial they wasn't agents. He said they started being infiltrated, right?
No, that's what I'm saying. Yeah. That's what I'm saying. Aton.
Yeah, the CIA was planting them in there.
Yeah, that's all I'm saying. It's that's just like we had the Panthers out here in my city, right? The Panthers, they had like a shootout at a police station. They bombed one of the police stations. They were like trying to stop drugs from coming in here. But you got to realize that's one branch. You get what I'm saying? So just because the branch in New Jersey was doing a certain thing, don't mean the branch in Chicago or Connecticut was doing the same. You get what I'm saying?
Right.
Like,
yeah, it was different chapters.
Man, they was controlling the drug market.
Not in my city.
Yeah, they was.
That's what I'm saying. You can't say they when it was Panther branches in multiple states. Every state was moving different. You got Oakland, you got Connecticut, you got New York.
Okay, they don't want random people selling drugs in their territory. That's
all
the word. Territory.
That's just what I'm saying is every branch wasn't doing the same thing. You had some branches that might have went rogue, and then you had some that was sticking to the plan, and then you know what I'm saying, you had some that was on the political side, you had some that was selling drugs, you know what I'm saying. So what I'm saying is you can't take if the Oakland branch of the Panthers was living like righteous, they doing everything the right way. And then the branch in New Jersey is selling drugs, and you can't use that and try to slander the Oakland branch or just slander the whole movement. That's what I'm saying. And people try to do that a lot.
Yeah. But yeah, for the most part, most of the time.
Like the coming from go ahead and walk out. What Blake Seven on the counter. Don't clap with a no tax.
That's how we do it in the Big Papa. The Big Papa them do it like Big Star. Fuck I see it. gun where we go, wherever we there. You understand? Legalize the herbs.
Shut your dumb ass up, nigga. Mute up.
Mr. Fast Time.
Gangsta me a gun. Gangsta me
Mute
a
up.
smoke. You don't give a fuck what the man a say. Rasta
You're
man
in
this, you know.
America. You're
Rasta
not on
man
the
come here.
island.
Fuck I say.
Speak
Yeah, yeah,
American
Rasta man, you know.
English.
We ain't playing with none of them pussy. Rasta man is, boy, I run, I got more pull than the president. Fuck I say. Cha-cha. 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 Cha-cha.
What's up? How about a 1.75?
What happened?
Yeah, he just went back on mute. I put a few links.
Fuck boy, I don't pay tax. Fuck you talking about tax. I don't look for no tax and I don't pay no
A lot of
tax.
disrespectful.
Dirty ass people that talking fuck but talk shit to the chat like you some big fucking man. I's a big man, you know. Me give a fuck what you say, what you do, how you feel, whatever you want to go on with. Suck your mother.
He over there feeling nice over there.
Which one you
Ain't
talking
no
about?
burning
Yeah.
granddaddy, Burt Moon Rock, your mother skirt. Granddaddy Burt Moon Rock. You never see such fucking in life. Pussy ass. Y'all need to catch up.
I came from the hungry, so I do it, right?
Catch up.
People back.
Catch up.
That's right. That's right. Yeah. Go ahead, man. Pop
Which
your
one of
collar,
these?
man.
Which one of these links?
Man, any one of them. I know Pastor Tanks was up here. I want to give him a little India and America type business. You know what I mean?
I can grow food for you, sir. You need potatoes, tomatoes, wheat,
I bet you can. I bet you can, brother. I bet you can.
barley.
I just saw the links. Put them up there. Let's go in order.
India has a mysterious link to South America. Yes, you heard that right. In the Ramayana, there is a section called Kishkinda that describes parts of South America. It even says that the first avatar of Vishnu in Treta Yuga came down on the Andes Mountains and left a special mark. This avatar was called...
Fuck boy, I say to me, you know. Suck your mother.
Man, mute your
There was
bitch
an
ass
ancient
up.
Fuck, you ain't
civilization
gotta be no
called the
fucking
Inca
gay. You can
or
just
pre-Inca
no
who worshipped a
disrespect
god
to the
named...
gay. You ain't gotta be no gay. You can just say fucking. Y'all dirty mother skirt, you know nothing. Your mother skirt. Suck your mother skirt. Nah, ha, ha, ha. Suck your mother skirt.
Smoke.
Vishnu in Treta Yuga came down on the Andes Mountains and left a special mark. This avatar was called Dwarfish or Vamana. But wait, in South America, there was an ancient civilization called the Inca or pre-Inca who worshipped a god named Viracocha. He is often shown with short or dwarf-like features. The most surprising thing is that the Inca people believe Viracocha created the Paracas trident, a marking on the land. So what do you think? Could Vamana and Viracocha be the same being? Let me know your thoughts in the comments. What if I told you?
Smoke. That was deep right there, boy. What was India superior?
Yeah, I'm gonna need more information before I try to jump on it. Let me see what this second link talking about.
Times is the realization that South America is heavily influenced by the Hindu culture. And it's not a modern influence either. We're talking ancient here in every sense of the word. At the San Agustin archaeological site in Colombia, discoveries have been made that are relating to the Indian subcontinent and more particularly Hinduism. This is overwhelmingly suggesting that sometime around 2,000 years ago, a movement of people was undertaken from one part of the world to the other, a feat that was not repeated until the discovery of Australia. If the Indians of antiquity had undertaken such a voyage, and these ancient statues overwhelmingly tell us they did, then the seclusion of many island cultures can be explained, and the influence from the Indian subcontinent over 2,000 years ago may have given birth to one of the most mysterious Sanskrit writing systems in the world, the undeciphered Rongo-Rongo writing of Easter Island. 4,000 years ago in present-day Pakistan, the Indus Valley civilization flourished. In these ruins, archaeologists and other researchers have made the discovery of hundreds of thousands of short inscriptions containing an average of 5 symbols or signs, and they have never been deciphered. Not only that, there is no known cipher code to work with to even begin to decode these writings, so no one has any idea what they mean. Speculative efforts to decipher the symbols have led to cryptographers being threatened and the underlying language the script is tied to being disputed. And there are complex modern-day political ramifications to this question, with rival ethnic groups claim to descend from this one great civilization. And some researchers go so far as to deny the existence of an underlying language. That is, they argue the Indus inscriptions were not true writing, visible signs that unambiguously represent speech, but an alternate symbolic system similar to emblems, conveying more general meanings. 4,000 years ago, the Indus Valley civilization held an estimated 1 million people spread over a region that was about 20 times as big as Scotland and twice the area of contemporary Egypt or Mesopotamia. It's unclear what happened to the people, or if any population today can count themselves as their descendants, but their influence may be greater than we ever realized before, until now. At these ancient places, there exist clear similarities between the ancient writing systems. The characters in the Rongo-Rongo inscriptions of Easter Island appear similar to the ancient Indus Valley civilization inscriptions. Both these writings have never been deciphered, but they are both considered to represent a variety of birds, fish, and godlike figures. If they had migrated via Easter Island, then this is unclear how this would have been undertaken. And believe it or not, in this culture, the flight of the Viamana is a very real way of traveling. In light of the elaborate descriptions of this advanced technology depicted in the ancient Sanskrit text of ancient India, the argument has been made that these are in fact references that can be linked to Anunnaki activity in the area and the division of the earth into different realms. The ancient texts also describe a war between the gods, and at these cities, at the Indus Valley civilization, we do see a large amount of unburied skeletons in poses that suggest a horrific and sudden death. There is symbolism to back this up. At the Indus Valley ruins, symbolic Shiva lingams has been uncovered, and this is a sacred object to the Hindu faith and often found in temples dedicated to the Lord Shiva, and this can also be seen in South America. If these people from the Indian subcontinent had migrated to the other side of the world, then who were they in South America? Did they become the Olmec civilization, for example? In La Venta, Mexico, there are very peculiar Olmec carvings. There are bizarre snakes floating in the sky, some with people inside. Did the
Okay, so I'm trying to get the general direction. I'm trying to get the general direction of what they're talking about. Is they talking South America being influenced by the subcontinent of India, or
That's what they're
vice
trying to
versa?
say. That's what
Oh
they're
man,
trying
they
to say.
tripping.
But we already
Yeah,
know
they
that.
tripping. Yeah, they tripping.
So we just flip that on the other side, then we'll see exactly who influenced who and what actually happened, because we know that's not India.
The Olmecs have access to aviation technology. Another figurine shows an Olmec with features that could be construed as resembling a pressurized suit with wings. And some have theorized that this was in fact the ancient Indians suited up for the flight of the Viamana across the ocean to reach South America thousands of years ago. At the site of San Agustin, there are no fewer than 500 megalithic structures of unknown origin. Could an older civilization have come to the Americas and brought with them the knowledge needed for the prosperity of the people? The Olmec are, of course, considered the mother of culture of these regions, and this happens very suddenly. So you have to ask the question, who were the Olmec? They appear to show many different cultures in the racial features of the Olmec depictions and reliefs, and this would suggest that these people came from somewhere else other than America. According to researchers investigating this theory for history, they say it is impossible for these structures to exist without the involvement of the Hindu faith, and this has baffled the scientific community now for decades. A lot of Hindu influence exists at the San Agustin archaeological site, and this has prompted Hindu historian Praveen Mohan to make the following remark about the existence of this place during a recent visit in 2019. He says, "We can see a central deity and two doorkeepers. This is Indian architecture. I have never seen anything like this in South America. This is the Lord Shiva depicted with fangs." At another location at the site, Praveen, again in disbelief, remarked, "Those are lingams. Those are symbols of Shiva. You can see this at ancient temples in India." Here we are in South America at a very remote location, without any connection to India, which is 11,000 miles away. How is this even possible? The astonishing fact here is that there was a migration to these parts in the very distant past. But for what purpose? Maybe the stories of the Anunnaki mining the earth for gold is not as far-fetched as some would have us believe. Please see our video on this linked below. The mind-numbing similarities between the South American ruins and of the many temples across the Indian region appear to connect the serpent with a head appearing from the serpent. Perhaps that is, in fact, the depiction of a person in flight in a craft.
Shalom, friends. We are so excited to shoot this special Passover video just for you. It's going to be coming up.
Also at this
All right,
site,
go ahead,
we see a
pause
stone
it.
sculpture of an Olmec man.
All right, so if you actually seen the previous picture that they showed, that thing the guy has in his hand look like a little handbag. You actually see that same thing when you see the picture of what they say the Anunnaki are. They have that same handbag. And we already know, right? So I think we all in agreement that the Mayans originated in America. And I pretty much sourced up articles and things that showed, and the little mythological, quote unquote, mythological things that they always talk about Prince Maya and Queen Mu, that origination started in America. So it's impossible for it to be here in America. How did it happen? Getting somewhere 11,000 miles away. That's just their own conjecture. They probably don't know, or if they do know, you know, they got to keep up with the status quo. You know what I'm saying? So, you know, I want to hear from what we heard so far. What you think about that, Tanks?
Sir, that's like saying one world, one government, and one language.
And that's referring to what?
Influence will always be there from cultures, right?
Right.
Okay, if they were that advanced, couldn't they just like why didn't they have cameras? Couldn't they just record it? Couldn't they write it on a piece of paper? But they wrote it on stone walls. They wrote it on stone walls. That's what they did. And I don't understand how can you be so advanced and then leave us with a bunch of stones and symbols on top of it.
Well, as you know, one of the most indestructible things are those type of stones. Now, we don't even know what type of stones they was carving on that they knew that really couldn't be destroyed, that will be left because, paper, cameras, film, eventually that stuff could be eventually destroyed.
Yeah.
But written in stone, that's why we use the phrase is written in stone. That means it's concrete. I mean, it can't be changed. It's going to be there. You're going to see those effects.
Yeah. Man, I just don't delve into that. I just stay away from it because I'm like, yeah, it's just too historical and it's too in the past. It's almost 4,000 years ago, right? I don't even remember what I wore last week. So 4,000 years is just too long for me. I ain't going that back.
Well, congratulations. You got a big old wardrobe. Good shit. But there's got to be something to why people are still talking about that. People are still looking to information and trying to figure out what's what. Because they confused as well. They don't know which came first. But everybody is pretty much adamant about America being the last new world, and it was pretty much desolate and primitive and so on and so forth. But this information is showing that there's identical things. He just didn't mention India. He mentioned Easter Island, all these other things that were supposed to be influenced by Indian people.
But sir, isn't that same as saying that Quran has in Quran there is Jesus? Isn't that same as saying that Quran also has Jesus in it?
Could be, in a sense.
Right. So everything will be synchronized, right? Because there is only one Earth. We only live on one Earth, right? So you will find correlations between things. You will see some. I was listening to a song by French Montana, and he was speaking Arabic, and I could literally point out Hindu words in that Arabic song. I could literally point it out. So correlation and synchronicity is always going to exist, and we can say this influenced that influenced this. But sorry, that's all I have to say.
Right. So if that's the case, right? We're in a position right now where it's identity politics going on here, right? In the front that a lot of people have succumbed to and have been compromised for, or prejudiced, discriminated, and so on and so forth. Things taken based on a certain type of status or title. Within that being said, going back that far, I get it. This is just about conversation. Yeah, that's real far. We don't know what any type of solutions or any type of remedies that 4,000 or 5,000 years ago will bring now. But if we slow walk this thing down eventually to start there, then basically we could say, if you mention history in this light and it's absolutely false, what else you lying about and why? You can't say. A lot of people in other places have that same talking point you have. You know what I'm saying? It's 4,000, 5,000. Man, we don't care about the Mayans, man. That was a long time ago. What the hell that shit got to do with me? But there's a bloodline, there's a tie to that, and the people are tied to that. But if you bring back the right things to the forefront, then we can actually get to a place, because it's not gonna change anything. we'll at least be able to have a level footing in this whole thing about history, because all this thing is something that is very important. And it is very important because that's why you see these statues. They left them there for a reason.
Yeah.
Right.
I just saw a video yesterday that the biggest stone that we can currently hold is much smaller than what the old people did. The biggest stone that we can carry is much smaller than what the old people used to carry. It was almost like twice the size of that one. So yeah, they knew some shit, I'm sure, and they knew about portals. They knew about witchcraft. They knew about different technologies which they don't, because you need to stimulate the human body, right? If I don't stimulate you, you won't know. So first you got to stimulate the human body, and that's what the current government is doing, is that with that identity politics, they're stimulating people in different ways to have different derivatives. Because when you have a principle, there is going to be a derivative, right? It's like both are related to one another. So, yeah.
Right. But why would you go out of your way? Not you. This is the proverbial you. Why would you go out of your way to change the whole trajectory of this earth in order to fit a narrative that'll put you out in front? Why would you do that?
I feel like monetizing the pain. They let you be in pain, and then they monetize that shit.
Why is it so important? Why is it so important for them to do that? It ain't really important to us. I mean, they pretty much put it in our lap, like they forcing it up on us, so we got to push back at it. I mean, you keep putting it in our face, like we don't care about we don't write a lot of stuff down. We communicate. This is what we did. We beat, right? So why are they pushing all that stuff, identity politics in our face and all these other type of things, and putting this shit on TV like these are the people, what they look like? Why are they making that very important when it really ain't that important to us, in order to show that they worth something?
Yeah,
why
it's a tough one.
Why is everybody else that come over here doing the same thing? Why are they following suit? In this present time, they following suit. Why is that? You don't have to answer that. Just a question.
Sorry, that's a tough one. Yeah.
Yeah, you don't have to answer that. It's rhetorical, pretty much. You want to go to the next one? Because I think that's enough for that conjecture.
Now, hold on.
An Italian explorer begins his journey to discover a western route to India. Instead, what he discovered is what we today know as America. This is how the European world interacted with a Western civilization for the first time. Today, we'll take you to a civilization that existed for over 5,500 years in the dense forests of Honduras. La Ciudad Blanca, also known as the city of the monkey god or the long-lost white city. In 2015, a helicopter equipped with LiDAR identified a settlement on the banks of an unnamed river, which scientists call Target 1. In 2016, another settlement was discovered on another river called Target 3. To date, they have identified a total of 24 sites in La Mosquita. These sites remain inaccessible to scientists and archaeologists, not only because of the dangers that lurk in the forest, but also because of the political situation in Honduras. Occasionally, relics from this mysterious ancient civilization appear on the black market. But so far, what do we know about this city? And how is it related to the Indian epic Ramayana?
In 1524, Hernan Cortes arrived in Honduras. While interacting with the locals, he was told stories of ancient city that was filled with gold.
Smoke, I got you one smoke.
Or to find the city. Locals warned Cortes involved in the expedition and told him about poisonous snakes, deadly spiders, and man-hunting jaguars. The locals called the city of the monkey god. Despite his efforts, he was unable to find anything and had to return empty-handed. And you might think that this was end of the legend of the city. But in the 1930s, Charles Lindbergh, known for his transatlantic flights, reportedly saw what appeared to be a city made of white gold. Although he did not initiate any of the archaeological investigations, but this sighting triggered interest of many explorers and treasure hunters, reviving the legend of the lost city of the monkey god. Fast forward to 1939. An American adventurer, Theodore Morde, claimed to find the city. He brought back artifacts and described a temple of stone effigies of monkeys. Morde said that there was a large disc in the center bearing an image of a monkey god. He also described statues of crocodile outside the temple, guarding the entrance. However, he never revealed the location of the city. Unfortunately, in 1954, soon after making this revelation, he died of a suicide. Until 2012, this city remained a myth or a mere legend, just like other cities like Dwarka and Tumpuhar, and then emerged actual evidence. On the banks of an unnamed river, a helicopter equipped with LiDAR technology scanned a man-made structure. It appeared to be something like a citadel, and around it were blocks of houses. However, the city was not grand enough to be called a civilization. But this discovery renewed interest, and finally, some evidence appeared, transforming a myth into a reality. After collating the data, the first exploration was conducted by Douglas Preston. His team included archaeologists and scientists. They discovered a pyramid, along with sculptures and artifacts, which dated to approximately 8th century CE. A total of 200 sites have been discovered so far using the LiDAR technology, but very few have been explored till now. The biggest challenge is that these sites are deep in the forest, and most are controlled by the local gangs, with artifacts from this ancient city finding their place on the black market.
This is very interesting. I was wondering if this city is in any way related to the Indian epic Ramayana, because Hanumanji is still worshipped in the form of a monkey god.
So yes, we find connection and mentions of South America in Indian scriptures, including Ramayana, although it deserves an episode of its own. But I'll try and explain the connection between the two. In Kishkinda Kand of the Ramayana, when Sugriv is organizing a search party to find goddess Sita, wife of Lord Ram, he informs the monkey army that when they go eastwards to the land where the sun rises, once it sets in India, they would come across a golden mountain, a golden pylon resembling a palm tree, with 3 branches at its head, is established on the peak of that mountain as the insignia of the great soul Ananta, and it will be lustrous with a golden podium. That pylon of the palm tree is constructed as the easterly compass by celestial gods. And beyond that, a completely golden mountain is there, namely the august Uday Mountain, the Mount Sunrise, beyond which it is all west. The pinnacle of Mount Sunrise will be touching the heavens from their heights in 100 yojana, and that divine mountain greatly glitters for its completely golden and its pedestal and similarly glittering mountains. The land is mentioned as Patal Lok in Hindu scriptures, which was once territory of the demon king Ravana. What's astonishing that today we find this mountain in Peru, and it's called Paracas Candelabra. If you look at the image of this mountain, it exactly matches what is mentioned in Kishkinda Kand.
But this is not enough to conclude any relation with Honduras, right?
Yes, that's right. So now let's look at a tale from Adbhut Ramayana. So there is a story. When Lord Ram defeated Ravan's son Indrajit, he went to his stepbrother Ahiravan and asked for help. Ahiravan captured Lord Ram and Lakshman while they were sleeping and took them to Patal Lok. Hanumanji went in search of Lord Ram and Lakshman and reached Patal Lok, where he met his own son. Yes, Hanumanji had his own son. And he was confronted by Hanumanji, stating that how can he have a son because he has been brahmachari throughout his life. His son Makardhwaj responded and told him that while you were burning Lanka and you went into the ocean to get rid of the fire on your tail, your sweat dropped on a mermaid who was half crocodile. And that's how I was born. Hanumanji did not want to fight his son, but his son had a duty to protect Patal Lok. So they had a very aggressive fight, and Hanumanji emerged victorious. After defeating his son, he went ahead and killed Ahiravan and freed Lord Ram and Lakshman. And after that, he made his son the king of the Patal. You might say that this is just a story, and I would second that. But what's interesting is that even though these places are in the opposite direction, the legends and the stories resonate so much. Theodore Morde also claims that this city practiced the worshipping of monkey god, and crocodiles were guardians of the temple. These stories add an additional layer of mystery and strengthens our belief in ancient advanced civilizations.
Make Easter moments magical with the Gold Bunny from Lindt.
Family-proof your family with Place Alerts by Life 360.
Amen. Monkey God, man. Monkey God. Amen.
Amen. The fuck? What's up with everybody? Hey, Smoke Signal. Peace and salutes to you, bro. Peace to the panel and the chat.
What's going on, brother?
Shit, hey. I hope everybody.
All right, man. I ain't got no comment on the Monkey King or whatever, y'all.
Well, the one thing he said that them what they wrote out there in Hindustan were places that were actually in South America. That's what he said.
Mm-hmm.
So, this ain't a knock get Pastor Tanks because he always agreed with us. So I'm just trying to give some, and it's really not just about Hindustan. It's not a knock on Hindustan.
Sir, I literally worship the monkey god every day. I have a ad hominem that I read, which is from the monkey god, and that is the encapsulation of strength, power, integrity, and I literally worship monkey god every day. That's one of the main gods that I have.
All right, so let me ask you a question. Is there a way that you could prove you're a Hindu? Do y'all know if he really a Hindu or not? Because he could be a troll from Canada for real. Like,
nah, he real.
He real?
No.
All right.
Smoke know me. Yeah, everybody know me on the panel. Everybody know.
Damn, but how long have I been gone? Everybody know you, huh?
He been around. He always he come up.
All right, yeah. This is my second time being here, man. Salutes to all y'all. I ain't never know.
He said this is my second time.
Yeah, yo. So all right, man. I guess all right. I just wanted to put that out there. Yo, he worship the monkey god. He said that's one of the many gods. How many gods you pray to, if you don't mind me asking?
4 gods.
Just 4 out of 330 million? What makes those 4?
Yeah. We try to narrow it down, not spread too much.
All right, that sounds progressive.
One is the monkey god, other is the snake, one is saint, and then the fourth one is Shakti, which is the eternal power. So 4 gods.
All right, that's a feminine energy, though.
Yeah, Yeah.
Right.
That's why
You
that's why
should
I'm
be
like,
clear. Wait, you should be clear when you say that shit around people that might not know what you're saying. That's zesty power, y'all.
oh, yeah, that's right.
No,
I
I'm
already
just
said that. We are feminine. Yes, we are very feminine. That's correct.
all right. Yeah,
They
all
know.
right. Damn. See, now you sound like a Canadian troll for real. Hey, listen. Hey, look. So what happened to the other four? I thought you was going to say Vishnu, Brahma, Krishna, and the other one, Shiva. What happened to those four? You replace them with animals?
They are the macro level. We focus on the micro level.
I'm sorry. All right, so yeah, you said that the ones you're talking about is micro to the other ones. That's what you're saying. All right.
Yeah.
So all right, hey, look, man, we're looking
Let me
for
show
angel
you. Let me
investors
show
out
you
this
all the
bitch.
gods. Let me show you all the gods. I can literally show it to you.
Well, I mean, if you insist, man. I mean, I don't think anybody gonna
No, if you
disagree with
don't
you.
want to see, it's okay.
Nay, I don't want to see that. I listen, man. Don't show me the rat temple.
Cool.
Where the rat temple at? Are you over there by the rat temple? Whose god is that?
No.
Whose god is
No.
that? Because I saw them rats climbing all up in Shorty.
I think that's like South India. South.
Oh, what do you think about that? Why that ain't got nothing to do with you?
Because the same way we have Bloods and Cribs, right? Why do we have Bloods and Cribs?
Okay. So who does people not like the most besides the untouchable? Like which section get the
No,
worst?
it's not like we do. Untouchables are the one that people don't breed with. Yeah, that's the only one that they don't like.
But I'm saying that's old news. They've been doing that since a long time ago. Has there been any progression with untouchable relations like this has with civil rights in America?
Yeah, they pick one person from the Untouchables and make him rich, and then give him influenza power, and yeah, they market that shit. But when you look at reality, they wouldn't let their daughters marry an untouchable. They wouldn't let their daughters breed with untouchables. So there is very hard distinction when it comes to raw life, but when it comes to information marketing, they try to make it united. The same way Smoke is a Pan-African in that sense, you know.
What? You lost me on that part. So, all right, since you want to bring Smoke Signal into this, then let me ask you, what is your ideas on Kush and the relationship with Africa that Kush has?
I didn't understand that. Sorry.
Yeah, he went to his Bible bag.
Yeah, I mean, listen, dog. I was looking for a reason, but I wasn't really looking. I felt like I genuinely dropped into a situation. That's how I feel.
Okay, whatever that means.
Yeah, so look, man. What's up with Kush? Because Africa is Kush Dwapa in Hindi, isn't it? So how can Africa be called Kush, and then you got Kush in India? Don't you know that India is Northeast Africa? Or y'all don't think that way?
Man, we all came from the same continent, man. We all came from this one land, right? So yeah, it's all just nearby.
He ain't want no smizzy, son. All right, fuck it. Shout out to the Pangeans. Shout out to the panel, man. Y'all got it.
Yeah.
Hey man, that shit confused the hell out of me. What were you insinuating by interrogating my Indian friend?
I didn't even know. Hey, look,
Yeah,
I
Smoke,
showed
he
up.
targeting me. He targeting me on purpose.
Nah, listen,
You
I
want to hate me.
literally,
I get it.
no, I don't want to
I get
hate
it,
you.
sir. You want to hate me. Nobody else behaves like that. Only you behave like that. No one else did
Yeah.
that to me, but you're targeting me. I get it.
Listen, let me talk to the host for a second. Yo, Smoke Signal, no bullshit. I literally just came through and turned the computer on and hit the link. I didn't even know y'all was talking. With all I saw was a Mayan joint pause, and I hit the link. You know what I mean? I didn't even know what y'all was saying.
You'll make a very bad scout, right? You
Well,
get
I
your
have
whole battalion fucked up. Just assuming shit instead of gathering intel.
Well,
Next time, gather more intel.
Gather more intel. Look, I didn't
Yeah,
assume none.
he's so smart, he ignorant.
Yeah.
He trying to sound smart, but he sound dumb.
I'm not even trying to sound smart, so I guess I am dumb. Look, I hit the link before I listened, man. You know what I mean? Yeah.
Hey, Patel, Hanji.
Hey, what's up, Wale? We love you, Wale.
Okay. Good hearing your voice, man. Hadn't heard you in a while.
That's fucked up, but all right. I'm chopped liver around this bitch, but that's cool. Holla at Proveen Mohan, little cousin. Go ahead.
I like Proveen Mohan, man.
Oh, you probably do. He be lying on everything he say, yo. You like that
Well,
shit.
I don't see that, but I could dig that's your opinion. And I like Harry, the guy that just went off. Harry pretty good, but Harry got a stiff, accent. Praveen, his accent is more smooth.
Was he from India too?
Yeah, Harry, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, so you familiar with this guy, Gator?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I'm familiar with Indian folklore and religion and stuff like that. They have a large pantheon of recognized elemental forces like we do in voodoo. We have a large pantheon of elemental forces that we recognize. Over 4,000.
Right, yeah. I just threw some videos up there filling the gaps, you know what I'm saying?
It's cool. Yeah.
But you see,
they
you
were
said
talking
that
about
the stories in their book is what they found in Peru and Honduras. You see that?
Yeah, of course. I just watched today one by Harry he put out here recently about the stuff underneath the Giza pyramids, and he was relating all that stuff himself. To the fact that there was intercontinental commerce and trade going on hundreds of years or whatever before the cracker even knew how to come out of the cave or something. Somebody was saying like that. But
somebody was saying.
The fact that international trade has been going on for forever, intercontinental, and that last thing he just said about the, Harry got a lot of good information, but Praveen, he spends more time on the actual stuff. Like he would go to the actual places and show the actual places and how they function. He's not so much into just storytelling.
Would you say that you would promote his channel to others?
Of course, I recommend it often.
Oh, okay. So did you see the episode that he went to Peru and he looked at that statue that looked like a bird with a snake in its mouth?
I might have, I think I seem to recall that.
Yeah, he traveled to the Americas. He went to Peru. He went to a statue that is a statue of a bird with a snake in its mouth, and he said that was Garuda, and that was because ancient Hindus came to America and left those traces behind in America.
Maybe he.
Yeah,
I don't know if he has any record of that in his history about them talking, because they do have a long and extensive history, very involved history. Of their
That's
people.
what he said, though. That's what he said. Would you agree with that?
There's a possibility, of course.
Hell no. Listen, the statue is older than what India got because America is the source. So Praveen Mohan comes over here and he's trying to find connections that make India look like the source. But India is not the source. America is the source.
Oh, okay.
So you shouldn't promote his channel, by the way. You should promote my channel.
I still promote his channel. I might promote yours as well. I don't know. Who are you?
See, there you go. This is how it goes. Y'all COINTELPRO beefing with the realists. Hey, let's go. That's cool.
I say, I don't know to promote your channel. I don't even know who you are.
Yeah, all right. So go ahead. So you heard what I said. You heard what I said. You will promote somebody that is lying about America and where the source is at?
I don't see him as lying. You do.
Yeah. Wow.
I see him simply as offering his perspective.
So what he offers perspective that said India brought the wisdom to America. Who want to go with that?
Yeah, I mean, that's his perspective at this point. He's willing to deal with whatever is up in evidence.
Well, you're not going to say you're not going to tell him he's wrong.
I have no evidence to tell him anything.
Oh, so you don't know if it's true or not what he says. You don't know.
Cousin, I just said that he may have some records in their ancient texts and stuff that speaks on them coming this way.
No, brother. I just told you that wasn't real and that's not right. He doesn't have that because America is the source.
Okay.
Ain't nobody from America no source.
What's up? What's up, Kemet? Hey, yo, you done, Mo? You done? Go ahead. You walk away peacefully. That's what's good. What's up, Kemet?
No, I just don't argue with people, man. You got your statements, and you trying to loud take it, hammer. You're gonna beat it.
All right. Hold on, Hero Moten. Respectfully, brother, it's about truth and it's about accuracies, man.
And it's about your perspective and somebody else's perspective.
So
man.
somebody could be wrong. All right, the true perspective. How about that?
Somebody could be wrong, and that somebody could be you.
Oh wait, so you
true
talking about
perspective is how that person sees it. That's
so you
true perspective.
Okay, so both of y'all is them. Your truth is your truth, and my truth is my truth type of brothers, ain't you?
No, I'm not into that, cousin. There's only truth.
That's what I'm saying.
Your truth, my truth. That don't exist.
Right. There's a collective
That's what
truth.
I'm saying.
There's a collective truth.
Yes, there is.
That collective truth can be changed. It's just when people agree on the same perspective, they'll label that truth. But then if some come wrong and absorb that shit is wrong, they'll debunk it. And guess what? It's no longer truth.
That's what I just did. That's what I just did. That's what I just did.
The truth
there is that.
Right.
You're talking about. That's something else.
There is then. Other than that, we exist.
That ain't true.
Well, truth
people agree upon something.
Yo, Praveen to step his
I'm
game
trying
up.
to figure out what's this truth y'all have.
Truth is
the sun god. The sun god is the truth, though, huh?
Truth don't need people. Truth don't need people. Truth is not validated by people. Truth don't change. You can't debunk truth.
Okay.
Truth is forever.
Truth is backed by evidence.
Yeah, truth is not backed by evidence. Facts are backed by evidence.
There's only one truth.
That's what I'm saying, Mo. And you over there talking about you gonna promote Praveen
That's
Mohan
backed by evidence.
when
That's
he don't got no
evidence that's showing that it's true.
It's only one truth.
That's true. There it is.
Only
There it is.
truth.
There's only one.
There's only
There's
one
only
truth.
truth.
That is
There's
the
only truth.
There's only one
There's
ultimate
only
supreme.
truth.
There's only one
There's
supreme.
only-
Let's get it. Hey, all
only
right.
truth, man.
There's ultimate.
It's kind of saying the same thing.
Nah, this
See
is
what I mean? That's your
Just
perspective.
arguing about nothing.
Only truth.
Right. So the ultimate truth is that Provine wrong and we not. Whoever fuck with me.
That's what you want to say, man. Say your thing. Do your thing.
Man, come on, yo, Moten. What's up, Moten, man? You
But
gonna let that Hindu
Moten
go
get
tonight,
it.
brother?
Moten get
You
it.
gonna let him go?
How can you say something that's true isn't backed by evidence? It would be backed by evidence if it's true.
Truth is through the eye of the
Evidence.
beholder.
You think about facts.
You can only prove something if you witness it.
No. It's the same. You're not understanding.
And that's not the same guru either. That's been proven all kind of
You know what
fucking
evident
psychology.
means?
Proven unless there's an observation, measurement.
Oh man, that don't work in no real thing. There's been all kind of psychological classes and experiments on that.
I'm just getting an example.
See, that's the truth. That don't even work.
Say something, the murderer, he killed somebody. The only person that can prove that is the person who saw it, who got killed, and the murderer. Everybody else, nobody else could prove it. A witness could say, "I saw it,"
Go, Heru. Go.
and we'll believe
Go,
her.
Heru.
But she could be lying. Then if it's a collective amount of witnesses, they'll gather that as a collective truth. You got enough witnesses say they saw you do it, and it's without a doubt, a shadow of doubt. What it is without reasonable doubt, they're convicted.
Yeah, that's actually just fact. And it ain't.
They all could be wrong, and they all could be lying and convicted that man falsely.
Ain't no truth around that. That ain't got nothing to do with truth.
No, I'm just saying, proof is truth. If you can
What is
prove
truth to you,
so-called
then?
What's that do?
Prove something. How do you prove something?
Did you
That
Prove what?
through observation?
Prove what?
Must be an observation.
Yeah,
Prove what?
or something that's evident. That's why I'm like, he's saying that it's like no truth. Truth
Everything else
also
is a
means something
belief,
backed by
my
evidence, something
friend.
that's evident.
I'm
Something
still
that's
on the
shown,
belief shit, and they
something right
come
in
on the
front of you,
belief train.
something that you can't
Niggas claim they don't believe. They gotta fight. They gonna have to fight. I'm gonna punch their ass in the mouth.
So everybody is subject to the truth, the one truth that y'all talked about.
That we are here.
I ain't talking about no one truth, but that's what y'all
I
do,
am.
man.
That is one truth.
All right, my bad.
Everything is derived from that one truth. We are the supreme. There is nothing else.
See,
What else could there be?
I ain't into all that.
I'm asking you, my negator, what else could there be other than this supreme one, the supreme life, the supreme truth, the supreme consciousness? There is no other truth.
Right.
It all falls under that. Disbunk me.
It be the same.
Yeah, that's right.
The thing I'm saying is there
can't
is.
agree with
Hey, the thing I'm saying is there is only
We don't
truth.
want to hear that same speech.
Okay. I agree.
Not. I don't see
All right,
the
I
one.
don't know, man. You
I
can't just.
agree with
You gotta
my
be a little
friend.
more righteous.
Listen,
Y'all need
I
to be
know
more
we're talking the
peaceful
same
toward
thing.
one another.
I ain't here for argument.
At all, man. No
Next
argument.
subject.
No argument at all. I hear you. But I like
What's the opposite of truth?
the Hindus thing, man, because it's a lot of it is similar to voodoo, so I have no problem with it at all.
Why you keep doing that? But
And
you don't
the,
say voodoo is the source, though.
The source of what?
So which one is older, voodoo or Hindu?
Really, I don't know.
Okay,
I really don't care.
Let's start there. Oh, you don't care?
That's
Yeah,
unfair.
that's for real right there. I really don't.
Wow. You don't care.
I don't see why they.
I'll tell you anyways.
You claim to be able to know such a date on any type of date topic. I question you, Red Squid. I question you.
About what now?
If you claim to know a date on any topic such as that, I question you.
Okay. Yeah.
Like, who comes first, Hindu or voodoo or hoodoo?
Right.
What do you mean? What's the first recorded, documented, the oldest letter we can find about it?
No, that's not what I said. I said, who's the oldest?
How will we like clarify this? Because we can't like carbon date.
Right.
that shit. You feel me?
Right.
So the only other way is what's the oldest document we can find of it?
Not necessarily a document.
Give me your other artifact. I'm calling that as one.
Yeah, it could be anything.
Artifact.
It could be anything.
I don't know anything else.
Yeah, you just follow the clues. You just follow the clues, I suppose. I mean, but voodoo is definitely older, and I did a build on it the day before yesterday, actually, or yesterday. So I freshly researched the little thing, and whatever, man. It's something I always knew, but it's like the AI backed the shit up, so that's cool.
What you always knew?
Wait a minute. What are you calling voodoo? What is voodoo? What do you call it voodoo? I didn't know that.
I always knew voodoo was older than
what is voodoo? What is voodoo? This thing that you're calling voodoo? What is that?
Man, it's the oldest spiritual system. It's the source to all these occult religions and all these little groups of thinking and shit.
Oh, okay.
Oh, yeah. Is that what you say?
So are you into voodoo, or you just studying some paperwork and stuff like that, and you got an opinion?
Man, listen, man. At this point, I would tell you that that's not for your perspective's consciousness, dog. Let's keep it moving, because you over there talking about Pro V Moan, and you fucking with his channel, so your voodoo sound pretty weak. I don't want to get into the judgment mode. You understand? So let's just do something else.
I get you.
I don't.
Talking about real shit. Real thing.
Man, go subscribe to that man's channel.
Ain't no problem with that.
Redskin, I want to hear some of your shows too, though. Put your shit in the back chat for real, though.
Yeah, put your thing in there and let him go listen to your show, man.
Oh man, you got to put it on 5 times speed.
At least he is trying to actually be an intellect about himself.
Okay.
Shit. He absolutely like brothers when it comes to information.
Yeah, well, salutes to that, brother. Salutes to everybody. That's interesting that you say that. I mean,
no, just because y'all got the same type of point in a way.
Do we?
But he a little bit off his timeline.
I think what he called voodoo, and he ain't said that yet. So I'm just leaving it alone.
Did you just say you and absolutely or alike?
You believe that most of history being rewritten?
Look, I agree with absolutely in his.
Who just say him and absolute?
His cosmological model. That's. I agree with that he did. Yeah.
He be saying real shit.
But you a little more on the vibe where you not though. That's where y'all differentiate.
Well, I had like we were saying the same shit. Like I said about the North Pole, like a day of maybe about 2 or 3 days before he dropped his presentation on the North Pole, and that was like about less than a week then since the guy went down there and filmed 24 hours sun down in Antarctica. Right, so it was a current topic. But
I'm still asking you what you call voodoo, man.
So in your opinion, he gave you a little reference, but he didn't.
No, he told me that it was before the Hindi or something. That's all he said.
No, Wale. He gave you a summary.
Okay, well, tell me then.
Another question.
You tell me. Damn, what is this voodoo he talking about?
Like, don't fall for it. Hey, Root, listen. All he doing is trying to check for credentials. He gonna be mad when he find that badge in my wallet. Hey, look, man. Just relax, Moden. Okay? What you saying, hey, Root?
Oh shit, I done forgotten now. All I can remember is he asked you what was voodoo. You said it's the oldest spiritual system, such. Then he was like, "Are you just saying that, or you just got opinion from some papers you wrote, or do you practice it?" So that was a follow-up question. You actually gave him a
because I'm trying to see what he calling voodoo. It's just
I was just letting you know I was happy my admiration of the conversation, sir.
Okay, man. I just asked
Okay, listen. All right. The voodoo I'm talking about is the type that I was writing on the walls back in 2000. You know what I mean? Like, listen, man, it's the oldest. It's the
Man, this
oldest.
guy, man.
Yeah, real
Something
shit.
you were writing on the wall in 2000. That's what voodoo
No,
is.
listen, man. You want to be critical on what voodoo is,
No,
Gator,
I'm asking
and you
what
over
it
here
is.
you over here talking about Proveen Mohan. I told you I don't want to have that conversation with you in that mental state because you seem to be infirm about things. If you promote Proveen like that,
getting a little bit disturbed by this question.
He's disturbed.
He want to know what your perspective is of
right, and I'm denying him for the 8th time. Like, yo, listen.
Oh, see, then that's better. Thank you very much. Now we know.
Why you denying him?
Because because Moulton think he know all the shit that they know about voodoo and shit. He think that we're gonna be voodoo brothers.
Well, I mean, he has the right. He practices voodoo, so he has the right.
Yeah, he trying to pull right, but listen, he can't. I'm his superior in that type of level, and I don't want to tell him because he's not gonna take it well. You know what I'm saying?
Man, I'm out of your elder, bro. I know that.
I'm his elder, dog. I'm the oldest soul on the panel. What are you talking about?
We talking about
listen, old people don't never. He ain't gonna
we the
take
same
it.
age when it comes to that.
Listen, don't tell him. That's all I'm saying.
You should have a high opinion of yourself, man.
Yeah, see, here you go. See, I told you not to say shit, but he kept pressing. Right? He won't just leave it alone.
Man, he disrespect your elder like that, man. Don't talk to him.
What you mean? He disrespected the elder when he said he gonna push Proveen Mohan.
Ain't no doubt. I'll definitely
But you don't get it because hey, Rue, you don't get that part. See, that's disrespect to say he pushing somebody that's straight line.
Damn.
Okay, because you see them as lying.
Nigga that try to choose a nigga.
I don't see them as lying. That's your perspective.
I don't fuck with you.
See, he got the wrong perspective already. So why?
I got the wrong perspective.
Why should I tell him? Yeah, why should I tell him what voodoo is? Right? Like,
hey,
so
man,
I got you. I feel you. You ain't obligated.
Yeah, man. Come on. That's why I tell him, chill. Let's relax, yo. Stop trying to be like you curious.
I think
about
it's
that
partly those because you don't know totally and you don't want to make a fool of yourself.
Really? Well, you can think that. Yeah, that's what it sounds like to me all the time. You don't want to think India don't know if India first or not. So how dumb is that?
Cousin, who does?
Who can prove it?
I just fucking told you know what?
You just told me. Yeah, you can tell me about toenails.
Listen, we are not. I'm from the generation where we ain't depending on old heads to have any rank out this motherfucker. Sit your dumb ass down somewhere, yo. You too, hey Rule, with your young old head.
Hey. Oh, I mean, you're a narcissist. You went past having a high opinion of yourself.
That nigga, he want to beat us both up.
Yeah, I get it.
Good,
no
man.
problem.
Hey, yo, Kemet,
You the king of the world, man. You the king of the world. Remember?
Help him out, Kemet.
King of the world. You run everything. You're the oldest.
You hear that envy, yo? The jealousy, that hatred.
Right. That's jealousy and envy, man. It's pitiful.
That's what I'm saying. Now you know what I'm saying. Now you know what I'm saying.
I was just thinking that. I was having a question in my mind. I said people who come across with things and their ideals, they're exposing their corruption. We weren't talking about no jealousy and none of that, but that just popped up out of your mind. So that's a part of the corruption of you. You got some jealousy.
I was just joking about that part. But.
No, I'm trying to tell you.
Yeah,
part of my experimentation on human behavior knowledge.
Right, it's called
often when people come up with these ideas just off the top of their head, it's part of their exposure.
Is that what you think I'm doing?
Or their vices that they have.
I'm just coming up with shit out the top of my head.
Man, I don't know where you would have got jealousy from. Like that's.
I was joking. Let it go. I was just joking on Moulton, dog.
Part of you that the subconscious.
Yo, Heru, just calm the fuck down. Ain't that serious? I said I was just joking with Moulton.
Here to help you, my friend. We all here to help each other get better.
Ah, damn. Y'all motherfuckers wish a motherfucker would slip it out this bitch so y'all can get up in your own
We just letting you know.
Relax.
Work on that part of yourself.
Hey, yo, listen. I don't like this voodoo right now, Doc. Change it up, man.
I'm here to help my friends out here.
You know, hey, Rue get going, nigga. His ears.
Find the wrong in yourself. Worry about the next man. You can't change the next man.
Shit, nobody
You
said.
only change yourself.
Look at it.
We be getting righteous Heru, boy. Hey, look. Yeah, that's what's up. I ain't just.
I like Shenzhen Juniors tonight, nigga.
Yeah.
China soccer boy. Edgeworth, Australia. I'm dead. I'm like red hot Australia, boy. Auckland. Y'all better put these bets in, boy. Coming on 12 o'clock, 1 o'clock, 2 o'clock, 3 o'clock. Get the ball there.
Shut your black ass up, nigga.
Yeah, shut the fuck up. Yeah.
That nigga down. That nigga down. That nigga down.
So
You don't
Patel
realize how
gone.
annoying he is.
I came over to say.
Here you go smacking his lips.
Yelling out
Here you go
random
grown ass
bullshit.
man
Shut your
smacking
black
his lips.
ass up, nigga.
Hey, stupid. He grown as fuck smacking his lips, bro. What grown ass man smack his lips, bro? Come on
Look
now.
at Rat Indian. This nigga look like a rat boy, fake ass Indian, hip hop, Master Splinter looking ass nigga. Shut up.
You already said rat and said Master Splinter, bro. Just shut the
That's
fuck
your
up, bro.
name
You
now.
don't be.
That's your name
Just
to me
shut your
now.
I'm
dumb
just
ass
fucking
up,
around.
bro.
Hey,
You ain't
Rue,
got no
peace to the
shoulders,
panel,
bro.
peace to the chat. What's up, you motherfuckers?
You ain't got no
We love
shoulders, bro. You ain't got no shoulders. Be out here trying to box, bro. You gonna break your
What up,
little
Red
ass shoulders,
Squid? Where
bro.
you
Don't
been
break
at?
them
The
little
county
ass shoulders,
jail?
bro. He try to put the shoulder up, he gonna break that little ass shoulder, bro. You better calm
What's
your
up,
ass down.
man? Piece of
Smoke signal. What's going on, brother?
Look, hey,
What up,
wait. I
Pastor?
would say you a cracked out DMX, but you can't be a cracked out DMX. I mean, DMX was
What up,
a
A-Ton?
super crack or something.
You
Darvin?
had
Cause
a
your
family
skin and
member
shit
that
all
was bad
fucked up.
crap. And you like using that. You
That
must have
nigga
had
Haru just stood up and fucking eat mashed potatoes, and fucking take
What
his
up?
shirt
Hey,
off
Rue, I
on
was
a
just
ride full
fucking
of
with you,
niggas.
you ashy motherfucker.
This
What's
meat
going
is
on?
rare, man.
Ashy as
Supreme.
hell.
Wanna be supreme.
Ashy ass Ethiopian.
We the ones cooked it, boy.
Darvis Blaylock, what's going on, fat boy?
On mashed potato eating.
Yeah, what's good?
I ain't gonna lie.
Salute,
What
man.
up, Darvin? You my young nigga.
You Egyptian now? I look like
Who
Egyptian.
you talking to? Oh, you talking to Otto?
Yeah.
Man, y'all need to stop beefing, man. Come on,
I ain't
man.
beefing. Yeah.
That's Egyptian? Oh yeah, your ass slow, bro. That's the Kodak.
Listen, that's
It's
how
called
you
a
keep the
Codex, bro. It's a Codeces,
pyramid.
bro. That's the Aztecs, sir. It's the Aztecs, sir.
pyramid
Your ass retarded.
That nigga
I know it
mad.
looks the same though. They got the same depiction in Egypt.
They'll just come in there shooting
Nah,
out
I
straight
ain't mad.
arrows at you.
Every time I talk, that nigga mad.
Man.
You just annoying, bro. No, you annoying, bro.
That
Cause
nigga
you the
a hoe.
hoe, bro. In real life, I know people don't like to be around your ass because you don't shut the fuck up, bro.
Nigga, I'm
Like
real
you couldn't be in the same car as me, bro. You are, bro. You get kicked out my car, you talk too much.
Hey,
Why
yo,
not? Shut the fuck up.
he'll come at
I tell you straight, get out my car, bro. You got to walk. You got to walk, bro.
You got
You like, hey, bro, give me a ride, bro. Give me a ride, bro. All right, come on, bro. Then you just start blabbering, bro. You be blabbering and shit. I'm like, bro, get the fuck out my car, bro. Get out my car, bro.
And the whole be like, that go
This nigga Rude is fucking annoying, bro. Like,
Both
why you
y'all
so
need to-
annoying, bro?
Both y'all need to quit. For
Nah,
real.
I'm just laughing. He funny.
We heard everything you was saying, and you.
Hey, man, can we all just get along?
We all having fun. This is laughter.
Yeah, we just playing, bro. I ain't got no real smoke with nobody. Super just
Did
hit
y'all
you though.
address the topic?
Super.
Did
Yeah,
y'all
we about to
address
get
the
on your ass,
topic? Can
nigga.
we all get
Smoke
along?
terrible.
Yeah, let's create some smoke now.
Hey,
Not
now we about to
everybody.
Hey,
get on
Red
Super,
Squid.
nigga. We look good as
Huh,
nigga, bro.
Red
what's up?
Squid, can we all get along?
Nah, not
All right,
everybody.
cool.
But we can, but not everybody.
Nobody on here
Why
really
not?
got no issues with
Wait
each
a
other.
minute.
We
Who
just be
we?
joking.
Because
Who is part of we?
whoever the
Wait,
we
hold
is,
on.
not
This
everybody.
nigga shot
Did
son.
y'all read the
I
goddamn title
Pan
of the
African
goddamn
nigga.
shit before
don't
y'all
know
click
Come
the
on
link?
now,
who is
Pan
we.
African nigga.
Nah,
You gotta
Did
stop
y'all
that.
read the shit before y'all click the link, or y'all just got up here and started talking shit?
well, I didn't do that.
What
I
is
just
it?
hit the
Bro, we
link.
What
was
they
I hit
got?
the
joking,
link.
bro. Can't
I
nobody
hit the
joke. We
link.
can't get on here and joke, bro.
Yeah,
Super.
Super.
Ain't nobody even got no beef,
No.
bro.
Otto,
There
that's
ain't
what
no
I'm
real
saying.
beef.
The
That's what
title
you
of the
came up
show
with?
is "Can We All Get Along?" Nigga, that's all I was
We
saying.
get along
Nobody
on this
read it.
motherfucker though. We
That's
getting along, bro. Ain't
yeah,
nobody
answer
tripping
is
on this
no.
motherfucker.
Nah, nigga who want to get beat
His
up.
answer is no.
Red Squid said no. Why you say no, Red?
Yeah, no. I mean, we couldn't all get along if we all got along. Somebody gonna fall out with somebody, but we gonna stay along. I guess is what the goal is.
Sasan in the chat exposing you. He said you're an ex-Pan African. I knew
Who?
that was the Egyptian
That
piss on
nigga
that
shot
nigga,
son.
man.
Shot son stay
Hey,
talking
I'm
shit.
not an ex-Pan
That's a
African.
I ain't talking
fucking
about you, Red
codeces,
Squid.
bro.
I'm all of
That's
us.
a codex, bro. That's the Aztecs, bro. That
Talking about
nigga retarded, bro.
all
Red
Don't listen to that nigga shot son,
Squid
bro.
is
This
a
nigga said,
mulatto. How the
stop
hell he gonna
picking
be a
on
Pan
me.
African?
that's why I'm asking you.
Right.
I don't
Tell him,
believe
Super.
you, nigga. That's why I'm asking you.
Yeah,
Yeah.
don't believe shot
Shot
son. He
Son
gonna
just
make
don't
up
got no
some shit.
content right now. That's
Hey,
all.
that's crazy though. He don't even know that. That nigga shot son probably like, yeah, that's Egyptian. Nah, bro. You see them niggas on there, huh?
No,
You
he ain't
think it's
tell me that. I
Egyptian.
said that on my own. I was just fucking with you. That shit
Nah,
don't.
but then he started saying some
I
shit
was
talking
just
about you
trolling
ain't
your ass.
know. But you see in the
But the
comments, that's
part
why
where
he
he said
said
you a
that though.
Pan African, so that's why I asked you.
Yeah.
He said that after you said that shit though. That nigga try to tag along, not knowing, bruh. It's niggas on there, bruh.
Oh,
Them is
how about this?
Darvis, how you
How about
feeling over there,
Otto, how about
Darvis? You
this?
took your medication today?
Hold on, Super. Hold on, Super. 1 second, right? No, Darvis, you got it. Fuck it.
Don't
You
take no
just act
goddamn
out.
medicine, boy.
Nah, go ahead, Red Squid. I was just hollering at Darvis. I know he been sick and shut in. He been under the weather.
That's my cousin
Yeah, you got
Boomhauer
it.
right
Yeah,
It
you
ain't
got
under
it,
no damn
Darvis.
weather,
What's
boy.
good?
Nigga take that pain
See,
medicine
that's
though.
Boomhauer right there. That's the South Carolina Boomhauer.
I finished taking.
Let that motherfucker
Darvis over
tuber.
there on anti-inflammatories.
Yo, wow.
Trying to make the swelling go down.
Hey,
No,
good
no,
man.
no.
And which one of y'all said? Was that you, Red Squid? Absolutely. Said the China people just got here in 1800.
You said what now?
The Chinese people, like they had just got there in 1800s. I think that was absolutely.
Yeah, I never said that.
The reason why I brought that up, though, I just recently put a video on my little save.
Hell no. Hell no. I said that's tripping like a
The
motherfucker.
China China only
hold
got
on.
300 million people.
They been here. They was here before the pale skin.
$1 billion population fraud. I said, ooh, it's a Chinese lady doing the
Population
video.
fraud.
Yeah,
Hey, but
I
the
put it in my
Chinese here
save,
was
so I don't know what the fuck. I don't know what it's about. But that was I had to put that in the say. I ain't had time to watch that bill like 40-something minutes.
the Chinese was
Population
here
fraud.
before the pale skin though. So I don't
I
know
said,
whoever said that.
damn,
They tripped.
300 million.
Yeah, I believe that.
They had been saying some report talking about China got a bunch of empty cities, bunch of This was years back though. And then now she talking this shit. I don't know. It's intriguing.
They might. Yeah, that sounds like a strategy. A country. I don't know why they would do it, but to like
Same reason why they claim that they trying to say they more people than the Aboriginal.
You know why they did it, Red Squid?
Being like the minority.
They got polluted ass.
Because they've been fucking with the value of the yen. They've been fucking with the value of the yen, so it's not really holding its
She ain't got
value.
no yen no more. She ain't got no yen.
There it is. I think you're right.
300 million is kind of very slim into that shit, boy. Cause they doing most of the factory shit, and that's the reason why they got all these people.
Yeah, see,
watch that video.
They don't have a lot of people, man. They fudge the numbers.
Yeah.
Cause back in the day, nigga, when you was little, they was not allowed to have more than one kid.
Y'all see a video like that already?
They get rid of them. Well, what they did was they got rid of the daughters. That's what it was. They didn't want to have a bunch of daughters.
Right. So how the fuck they gonna increase their population with no women?
Right.
Bunch of niggas.
Hold on, fellas.
Hey, bro, and then China,
What up,
China
Shy
is on some
Son?
homo shit.
Super was good.
Homo shit, and they got the motherfucking.
You get over that breakdancing injury that you had. I heard you was doing a hip hop video and you was breakdancing and twist your ankle.
Boy, I ain't even seen some shit.
He on 3GT new shit.
I gotta ask the panel a question.
What's up?
All right, so y'all know Epic a fake mole. He just don't want to admit it, right?
No.
Here we go.
Nah, nigga, you gotta tell Epic to hit the panel and y'all go at it. Nigga, ain't nobody for the
Oh, y'all bringing the chat room debate in the panel, man. Why y'all be doing that?
That's what usually happens.
You gotta bring them up here. We gotta bring them up here. Epic gonna mop the floor with your ass, Shotson.
Nah, don't. Hey, nigga, Rue, don't try to blame that on me. Bruh. You said that nigga name first, bruh. Nah, you said that nigga name first, bro. That nigga came up here after you said his name, nigga. I ain't.
He was begging on the invite. So when niggas say something about me.
So you came up here to talk.
Ain't that right, son?
Y'all just fucking with you, Haruga.
Nobody said my name.
No, I was saying about how you said you're Pan-African. We started discussing it a little bit.
Oh, who? Red?
Yeah. No, me and Otto.
How the fuck I get it?
I did say Otto was an ex-Pan-African, but Red Squid was an ex-Pan-African too.
Oh, both of them niggas ex-Pan.
I ain't never been no Pan-African.
Hey, listen, I ain't ex nothing, man. I'm still an African.
Oh, you still a Pan-African. My
China, man.
African.
You're a traitor.
African.
You're not a part of the family anymore.
Man, y'all didn't know this shit. I'm Pangean now. I bumped up, man. Man. Hey, it's a lot of space up there. Y'all need to come up here with me.
Nigga walk around saying he's Pangean.
I need to learn something from the age.
What?
I'm free.
You on my nigga? I'm Pangean.
I'm in the tree of the world. The world tree.
No, you ain't on no trees, nigga. You on some other shit, some white.
Two-time community
service preacher.
Two-time community service.
You on some white. If you saying shit like that, talk about you Pangea, bro. I ain't never heard no shit like that.
It's the 2025 shit. I swear to God, it's new.
That fentanyl, that's what they gonna be saying too. About fentanyl. That's that new shit. It's that new shit. Nah, bro. I'm cool on the new shit, bro.
This is the opposite of fentanyl.
That new shit, bro.
Man, this is
I'm
lots
sick
of
with marijuana.
Yeah. What you said, Tank? Yo, Tank was
I was just saying that since you are Pangean, you are a two-time community service preacher, right? You did the service to the community 2 times, and you became Pangean, right?
I walked up and punched you dead in the eye just then.
Yo, I ain't even couched that shit. That shit got pan in it. I ain't even know that, yo.
Hey, Red Squid, you come from your mother and father, or you only come from one?
Hey, listen, man. Hey, yo, speak on your own people, man. Don't do that.
Pastor Tank, he be throwing jabs at you niggas. Y'all can't fight.
I don't even know what the fuck he said because I'm listening to 2 other people.
Too, boy. That nigga
he said because you Pangean. What? Say that again.
Nothing. Please continue the conversation. Nothing.
It was a joke.
No, too bad, bro. You missed the joke.
All right, fuck it.
We got it.
The Pangean
real quick.
Where Shy Son go? I thought him and Epic Studies for to do some things.
He waiting on Epic on the way. He said, "Let me roll up. Hold on." He said, "I'll be up momentarily." It's a momentary ass whooping. He said,
"Them niggas don't want to fight."
Shit, Epic ready with his what I call that nigga? I call that nigga eloquent. His speech eloquent. I gotta give it to him now.
That mumble mouth motherfucker.
Now
Epic Study, get your ass up here,
he
shot.
trying to sound like he's some
I'm the one with the dope lyrics. Y'all got my rhymes.
You watch too many movies, Red.
I
How
hire
you
him
catch that shit?
Oh man,
be a spokesperson for the business.
Man, God is good all the time. You know what I mean? That's shit. Which
Red Squid, you had your own VCR in your room, didn't you?
I sure did, Super. I sure did, and I was watching House Party over and over again.
Yeah.
And Encyclopedia Brown and Living Color tapes.
Nigga, I watched The Pale Horse on the VCR, nigga.
I saw The Silence of the Lambs, and I was a wee child.
Nah. Hey,
that's my favorite movie.
That shit fake.
Hannibal Lecter.
No, I saw Colors on that VCR. What? Goodfellas.
Do you know why the sun, the stars, the moon, why we got all of that?
Colors.
It was up there northeast.
No. Is he calling the movie right now?
This is important. Y'all know about Krishna? You know what Krishna is?
Krishna.
Nigga, Krishna ain't important. Nigga, I'm a Southern Baptist. Nigga, what's all about Jesus Christ? Nigga.
Oh, no, that's fake. That's fake. It's Krishna and Vishnu.
You say Krishna.
Vishnu.
Yeah.
Oh,
y'all need to listen to the Upanishads.
Right, Pastor Tanks. You know about that.
Yes, sir. That's correct. Krishna.
Yeah.
Yes, that's correct.
Yeah, all right. So go ahead.
About that.
What about it?
Vishnu.
Yeah,
Krishna was bi.
Tell
he was
him.
a bi guy. He was bisexual.
Oh, shit. Oh, never mind. Never mind.
Why you gonna down talk?
Never mind.
You can't just say anything, dog.
Vishnu, hold on. You said what now?
He said Krishna.
Yeah, he said Krishna. He would dare disrespect Vishnu.
Shit.
Why you gonna disrespect?
Nah, they both both of them niggas, bro.
Wait a minute. Wait. Krishna is that blue lady, ain't it?
You would say that too, sir.
Nah, Krishna ain't
bisexual, nigga.
Hey, who the blue lady?
Hold on,
who is that blue lady with all the old?
That nigga bisexual, bro. Hold on.
Hey, who is that blue lady with all the old?
His color is literally blue.
I don't know. They got on
blue in color.
They got
the blue lady with all the arms name is Shiva.
Oh, okay. All right. My bad.
Yeah, it's a whole bunch
of Shiva, that shit crazy as fuck. Shiva used to scare the fuck out of me when I was a kid. The fucking tongue and shit. Nah, with the tongue out, and she be grabbing it, bruh. She be having heads and shit.
That's Kali Ma. That's Khalifa. They talking about the American Queen as a goddess.
Oh wait, that is Kali. That is Kali.
Black and yellow. That
I don't know, nigga. That shit was scary as a motherfucker though.
Facts.
Sri Krishna.
So
Jesus Christ kicked all their ass.
That motherfucker blue too.
It's about the American Vishnu, man. That's what it is.
He said Jesus Christ kicked all their ass.
Y'all remember that blue person came over?
A blue person, Avatar?
Nah, a blue man. That blue man came over so.
Yeah. And he has some type of like disease.
That's what they claim.
Nah, that nigga had a disease, bro.
It was a blue or indigo.
Hey, Rue, you got that same
nigga was
disease
blue.
right now.
He was deep dark. That nigga was a deep blue.
Though, there's ancient scripts that talk about these different color races.
Nah, but that nigga wasn't one of them, bro. He has some
maybe not, issues. But I was just bringing them up because
I get what you mean.
Being blue, him being blue,
Haru,
and the Urantia book talking about the blue.
What about? Now I'm starting to believe that these white people might have came from niggas. I just recently seen a white nigga that had a whole nigga's leg, like he was white with the color of a nigga's leg. He had one nigga's with a nigga's leg, bro, and it wasn't a prosthetic. It wasn't a prosthetic. Nigga on TikTok.
Please.
Let me ask you a question.
Look, his partner walked up on him and was like,
why didn't you just go to
nigga, that shit wasn't AI, bro.
Otto, Why didn't you just go to something about blue people? Heru had just mentioned blue people, right?
On Google?
What the fuck you just say, Heru? You talking about the blue people, right?
Yeah.
Avatar.
The blue race.
Right.
Man, that nigga talking about the Smurfs.
That's what I'm saying. He talking about the Smurfs.
Papa Smurf?
They ain't drawing that shit for no reason now.
Them blue people, dog.
Papa Smurf, nigga.
They could have got, but
Baby
I'm just
Smurf.
saying, it's some ancient text that was written before the Smurfs and all that came out. So they probably got it.
Bro. That was, bro, the Smurfs is ancient. What are you talking about?
The Urantia book older than that.
Bro, the Smurfs is an ancient folklore. What are you talking about? 1200s.
Yo, the Smurfs is in reverse.
Smurfs been out since forever, bro.
What do you mean forever? How long is forever?
What you mean?
Forever, bro. It's the folklore that's been passed down, bro.
It's in reverse, man.
Nah, it's the folklore that's been passed down. It's been given a new name, bro.
So
it was really Gargamel.
There's a Gargamel.
Queen Khalifa, man. Queen Khalifa.
It was a bunch of little Gargamel.
So what if I don't have a green card?
That's what it was.
Hey, that's Heru. Gargamel. Heru is Gargamel.
Y'all tripping, man.
Nah, that's
wait a minute. So what folklore though?
That's Gargamel with Cradle Cap.
I ain't told you this. It was funny though. But what folklore?
I think it was a joke. Nigga, I was fucking with you.
Oh please,
nah. Yo, that's Hollywood. The fuck? They be telling all types of
shit.
shit.
Was like, hell no. You like, nigga, Papa Smurf, nigga. You like, Papa Smurf couldn't have been around all that time, nigga.
Check it. Look, the Smurfs is small, right? But really, the Smurfs is giants.
They
and
pygmies, bro. They're pygmies, bro.
Listen, Otto, you keep fucking saying shit, right? But the Smurfs are tall, brother. It's Gargamel that's a little thing. See how they flipped it?
That was just one episode when they flipped it.
Nah, I mean in real life. I ain't talking about the I ain't talking about no cartoons.
You took us on a whole different track.
About all of this
See? That's a hypnotism.
Be my bro, Elano.
See, look, you done hypnotized him, son. That's the power of the word upon them people over there. They like little robots. You feel me? You say certain shit, they be ready. Like, beep pop, beep pop.
Nigga, I wish a robot would, bro.
That's what I'm saying. They out there.
That motherfucker gonna get deconfigured. Fucking deconfigure that motherfucker. Playing around with me. I'm technologically advanced. I'm gonna fuck around and deconfigure that little motherfucker.
Right. That's just what it's like. It's like dealing with a bunch of little troll ass gremlin, little Smurf like things.
Robot. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Now gremlins, I don't know about that, nigga. Hella gremlins run up on your ass, nigga. You better nigga get gone, nigga.
Them bitches pop up.
What? Oh yeah, you right.
Them
What,
bitches
you can't get to no water. What do you? They would pop up and you ain't got no water around you.
Nah, they pop up. You ain't never see them try.
You don't want to put no water on their head.
Water kill them, dog. You don't know how to kill gremlins. Water kill them.
Nigga, I forgot, nigga. I ain't gonna lie. I forgot how the ending was.
What about the Goonies, nigga?
Nah, I don't
that crazy.
Now the Goonies, I ain't really.
You know a little show that scared me a little bit, but wasn't scared, the Elephant Man. Y'all ever saw that shit?
Nah, man. What you trying to turn into a horror?
That motherfucker face with the Elephant Man. That shit used to scare me, man. I like, damn, that nigga face.
Nah, you know what scared me? What's the one movie with the Rocky? What's his name? Not Rocky, but you know the nigga with the fucked up face.
Damn.
Which one?
He had the real fucked up face, like his face was all fucked up.
Talking about Dark Man. Oh, Spawn.
Nah, he was a white boy. He had red hair, and his face was real fucked up.
Oh, you talking about The Mask?
No.
Yeah, you talking about The Mask? You talking about Mask?
It's the Mask, bro. It's a real It's a real condition that they have in real life.
The Elephant Man was scary as hell.
It is The Mask, bro.
That's the creepy one, bro. I was legit. I was like, look at that little boy.
Ding, 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 ding.
Matter of fact, speaking of the elephant
In
man,
this
nigga, he
corner,
kinda
we got
in the
Shy
face,
Son
bro.
with
He
a
got a face
narrow
that looks
head
similar
and
to that,
6
bro.
fingers. He's a little crafty motherfucker. He got little calf muscles, but he got a little.
Hey, why
And in the other corner, we got Epic Study. Hey, Rue says he's elegant. Hey, Rue says he's elegant. But I called him a mumble mouth motherfucker. I think he can swing, and every now and then he get a kick in it. Y'all niggas go to y'all corners and
All
come
right, the
out
movie called The
swinging.
Mask. Who's the movie about?
But hold on.
The Mask.
Please, gentlemen.
Yes.
And y'all know a raw ass suspense movie.
Who's the
that's
movie about? Is his name Dennis something?
Eye inside.
Yo, it don't matter, yo. It's like why they got retarded motherfuckers on TV shows back in the days. Why they did that?
Hey, but who was The Mask about, Red Squid?
It was about the redhead kid that turned into a director and shit or something. No, the redhead dude fucked up swole face.
Director, yeah.
You say he had like a fucked up swole face?
Yeah, I know what you're talking about. Yeah, big chin, red hair.
Yeah,
and
he
shit.
was in high school.
Right. People pushing him in the locker and shit.
Yeah. I forgot that
yeah.
nigga. What was that nigga's name?
So why that was scary though?
Nah, it wasn't scary.
You don't want God to fuck you up like that. Like God did it.
No, that shit was scary when I was a kid, though. I ain't gonna lie. It wasn't scary as I got older.
Both of
Nigga, but when I
y'all
was a
niggas
kid,
got put into
I was like,
school
what the
locker.
fuck is that?
Always get bullied.
Look, he ain't
No, nigga, his face, bro. That nigga's face is what scared me, bro.
Yeah, sit here,
The face is what scared me, nigga. I was like, hold on, bro. I ain't never in my life seen no shit like that.
I ain't about to be in lunch
Nah,
line.
niggas, I ain't gonna lie, bro. I was small as
Red
fuck in
Squid
school,
got
but
put in the
niggas was
school
scared of me,
locker
bro.
before.
Hell no, bitch.
Well, nobody gonna bully me in school. I wouldn't. There's something wrong with me, bro. There's something wrong with me in high school, bro, and everybody knew that shit. Niggas crazy as fuck.
Hey, listen,
I
I
used to
ain't
take
fucking
guns
with
to school,
retarded
bro.
people.
Yeah, what
Nobody
about
bullied me
middle
in
school when they shoved your ass in the locker?
Hell no.
Who?
Yo, Super looking for a bully victim and
Red
shit.
Squid, you was
I
getting
remember in
shoved in the
7th grade,
locker.
boy, I had to fight 2 twins that had the same name as me.
I had a
Hell
fucked
no,
up,
bitch. Yo,
I
hey, look, damn,
I used
Agents
to
out
pick
the
on the
picture.
bullies.
Hey,
I
no,
was a bully
Super,
bully.
yo, you
at
ain't
all.
swift at all, Super.
I
And
was
you,
a bully
Otto,
bullier.
nah, yo, Super, how the you know what? You don't pay attention at all, Super. That's your problem. Check it.
I
Hey,
paid
Ruth.
attention
Yeah,
when they
Rocky
put your
Dennis.
ass in that locker.
Rocky
And that,
motherfucking Dennis.
they
That's
put
his
your ass
name.
in that locker
Nah,
room.
you
That
missing the
shit was
point.
scary
You
as
missing the point.
shit.
Because
That's
hey,
why I
Ruth,
said Rocky.
hey, Ruth,
I'm like,
yo,
I remember it was Rocky.
Otto, hey, Ruth just said he fought the agents out the Matrix movie, dog. And y'all didn't say shit. This motherfucker,
He
hey,
just fucking
Ruth went
around,
to
bro.
the
It's a
Matrix
joke,
for
bro.
real, and y'all just missed it.
Hey, Rue got a
You
speech
thought it was
impediment. We can't catch
you thought I
everything.
was a lie. One of them died though. Nah, though they,
Who?
I was
Damn, hey,
7th
Ruth.
grade. I was about 30 something
But you
years
got
ago.
suspended for 3 days?
That nigga had fought them 2 twins off of Screwfist.
Nah, see, you
Lord,
could have said Matrix, but I said it already because you fucked up the first time. You ain't hear it.
I seen him. I seen the brother once or twice come in the store. I'm like, "What's up, boy?" That was just old school shit, but I remember that shit.
Hey, Rue, you been getting your ass whooped a long time.
Boy, I don't remember. Boy, I ain't lost a fight since I was a little kid, bro. I ain't gonna
He was
lie.
too to get his ass kicked.
And that was because I ain't fight back for some reason. But I ended up
Cause you was scared, nigga. Just say it.
Super.
That's the worst thing to do. That's the worst thing to do. So you gonna get your ass whooped. You gonna get your ass whooped, so you ain't gonna punch back. Like nigga, that's stupid.
Hey, Rue, it's hard to fight back while you running.
Hey, yo, Super, why you did it? Why you just had to be quiet? That's all.
That nigga swole my ass up one time. I was just looking.
He honest.
But my cousin broke me out that shit one day. We was in a little
Blow your
apartment.
ass up.
Yeah, because I had them beat a little friend up one day. Blah, blah, blah.
Wait, you gotta say
So he like, boom. So one day I had to lock the nigga in the little garage.
Nah, that's before your time, Otto. It means
I had to
something.
ran. So he like, hey, I'm gonna beat your ass. I'm gonna beat your ass
Swole
one
my
day.
eye up or something. He said,
Man, look, one day the whole apartment was waiting for this fight. I was hiding and shit. My cousin niggas like, where you at? Where you at? You finna fight? I looked down there, she saw me, she like, man, bring your ass down. Man, I went down there, had to face him. Had to face me, the whole park.
A girl had to tell you to fight.
My cousin Nikki, my cousin Nikki, she used to whoop my ass though. And her mama, my auntie Nita, used to whoop niggas' ass, boy.
Come on now, Harry.
But when we fought, it was like a tired nigga ain't whoop my ass out. That snapped me out that fear fight, and that was about what.
Hey, that really is how it is in the South.
That snapped me out that fear, like
fight.
Snapped out of it. He woke
I was
up.
like, damn, I faded the nigga. Then I was thinking about like, damn, why I ain't hit that nigga back the other time?
Wait, hold on.
How old were you when this happened?
Hold on.
16?
You said your aunt.
No,
you said your
man,
aunt.
Nah,
he was
23 years old.
Wait, Haru, you said your aunt.
You said 21.
I said 7 or 8 years old, nigga.
Oh, okay.
Haru, you said your aunt used to knock out niggas.
Hell yeah, my Anita ain't play. I never forget she slammed that lady in the dump.
Nah, I believe you too. I got an aunt like that. I got an aunt just like that. And I done heard stories. I done heard stories, nigga. Somebody try to hit her with a 2x4. She grabbed that motherfucker and start hitting him with it. I'm like,
matter of fact,
it's a
that
woman.
aunt I'm talking about used to get Slick Rick James weed.
Oh wait, you said she was kind of like she kind of bulky. I ain't trying to cut you off. You said she kind of bulky.
Yeah.
Yep,
Nigga
I
had
believe
titties.
you. That's how my auntie is too.
She ain't have no boyfriend, huh?
Y'all
Shit,
both
me,
No, they always got boyfriends. They always
rough ass
see
nigga
this.
know how to fix some shit.
Her and her
this
best
shit
friend
ain't
used to
doing
live together, huh?
Nah, she
No, they be having their own shit. Hey, Haru, nigga, why your aunt and I sound the same? Nigga, this some
Red
southern
Squid,
shit.
they was in the
This some southern
closet back
shit, bro.
in
I'm
the
trying
day.
to tell you.
Man, listen, that's
They
not
just ain't
This
have
is
no
why I try to tell
boyfriend and they
niggas,
live
bro.
with
Look,
their
Haru,
best
this is why I
friend.
try to tell niggas, bro. Don't
I mean,
underestimate
you
no woman
perpetuating the
when she
story,
knock your
dog.
motherfucking block
Instead of
off.
letting it round
You
off,
thinking she cool and shit. Not realizing she got that strength.
Nah,
Some
it's
of them
on.
women be having strength.
Yeah.
They'll catch you with something.
Where was y'all cousins and brothers and shit? Y'all ain't never punch on each other ever.
Mm-hmm.
What you say?
How the fuck y'all learn how to fight from a girl?
I didn't. I ain't learn how to fight.
I ain't had no
learned how to
brothers.
fight from my uncle.
I ain't had no brothers.
Yeah, like
You ain't had no cousins.
My
You ain't go outside.
We're
Where
kind
you
of in
get
the
that from,
streets. So her
That's
daughter,
not
my mom was
Later,
Don't
and
get
then
into
later
the
in
story,
life, nigga, I
Harold.
did
Don't
real
get
training.
she was down there, nigga, her down self.
So you ain't have no male cousins.
Damn.
Why didn't put your ass in karate or
trying to
nothing,
say
nigga?
y'all learn how to fight from
There was
women.
a period of time when mama
Right,
had
that's what I'm
moved.
saying.
They had karate during that
I
time, nigga.
moved up to New York for a couple of
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
I
that's
see
karate.
how it is. Hey,
They
Ru,
paying
you was raised
Africans.
around all girls too. That's why you be yelling and smacking your lips, huh?
Damn.
years. I ain't got all girls around
It was
me.
a lineup, man. Not the Dominican
It
kind.
was a couple of years.
Wait, you said it wasn't all girls around you, but didn't no nigga teach you how to fight? What kind of fucking niggas is them?
Yeah, Super, you need to chill with the sexism, dog. Like, what? Were you gonna separate a demographic? For what point, man?
I
We
ain't
can
gonna
just
lie.
change
My
the
uncle
story.
taught me how to fight, but then when I went to, anytime I used to go visit my
I
grandma,
was raised
all my
around, bro.
cousins
Me
would
and
try
my
to fight
cousins,
too,
we
and
was
I'm like,
doing
bro, I
all
already
kind
know
of
how to
boy
fight.
shit,
You know,
fighting
try to
and
teach me.
wrestling.
Nigga,
They
Well,
thought
he
they
just
had to
told
teach
he
me
just
though.
told you a story about
Like
his
we fought
his
every day.
relative got him out of there.
hell yeah. Cause look,
And
my
slapped
Yeah,
uncle
him
but it
out
came.
of
was a
fight.
girl. It was a
Yeah,
lady.
but it was
Look,
it was an adult.
damn.
How about that? It was an adult.
Right.
All
It
right,
wasn't no
Right.
boys around. Like y'all ain't
that's
never
fine.
fight over the racetrack or the game, who turn it was.
Maybe not.
You
Super.
ain't
What
never
the
go
fuck?
to the basketball court and
Super.
have a fight
That's
about
what I
who
was trying
got
to tell
next.
you. Nigga, I grew
I
up
got
in
next. No, nigga, I got next.
Super.
Nigga,
His
bow.
auntie initiated him into
All
a
right,
fight.
man,
Ain't no
that's
wrong
fine
with
and
that,
dandy
bro.
what y'all talking about, but goddamn,
You heard the other dude. He said
it's
he
more than
saw his
it's y'all
auntie
niggas on the
slam
panel.
somebody in a dumpster. So I mean,
Y'all niggas grew up different, man.
I'm just saying, like,
no, that was just one
I be
occasion.
telling
all
people all
together.
the time, bro.
We just
Look,
speaking of one
my
account,
whole
sir.
The homie tribe. Oh,
I don't
y'all
know
both
about that, nigga. My whole life, nigga, I fought. Always.
All right, listen,
In
man.
school,
Look,
getting in trouble for fights, all of that.
it's a fake ass obstacle that Super placed before you. That's all. It's an
Like,
illusion.
look, like Super was saying, bro.
Well,
like,
what obstacle you
not
talking
Super,
about,
but
Red
Haru.
You trying
Like,
to
look,
say that they
and
was
then that
raised by
same
women and shit?
brother I was talking about
Like on
earlier.
some fight
No,
shit.
Red
I remember
Squid,
one
Red
time
Squid,
this
Red
nigga tried
Female
to
fight
choke her
club
out.
Hold
What
on.
she
Let me
do?
ask you something, Red Squid.
Association. That's what
Stabbed
you
his
trying to
ass.
say. That
Hold
they
on, Red Squid. Let me ask you something. If a
But,
nigga is talking to you, he starts smacking his lips and yelling. Those are female traits.
Alright. You all right? So
You heard that nigga smack his lips right then? Nigga, that nigga way my girl.
I did that on purpose. But that was because I was drinking that coffee.
See, all right. I don't know where y'all be coming from.
Yeah, I grew up in the worst side.
I ain't gonna
of
jump
Jacksonville,
into
Florida,
nothing
nigga,
at all.
50-20. Fight every day.
So he questioning both of y'all because he
Every
know
day.
y'all.
Niggas,
That's what he's saying.
we finna fight every day.
Yeah, we been off the fight.
Hey, Rue, you was scary, man. How you gonna fight and you running? You running home.
No, that was my little early years, 7-year-old.
Yeah, just to relax, man. You need to know how to, man, put that shit in the garage and walk to the stove, man. Come on now.
Time I was 9 and 10, boy, I was busting shit.
Listen, see, look how you see how it went. God damn. All right, so now we got to that part. Big U in jail for killing
was definitely elementary school. I was a bully to the bullies.
That's what I was about
really?
to say, bro. I was small as fuck bullying people.
Yeah,
but that's
I
when
was
I
never
changed up my
small.
whole.
Y'all
I
always
was
been little.
small.
I was taller than a teacher in
I was
5th
little.
grade.
I don't believe you. Hey, look, man. So what you saying? You was like a
oh, he's a Nephilim. That nigga's a Nephilim.
I remember
Super's a
that
Nephilim.
fat ass white boy.
Nah, that nigga proud to be hella tall, bro. That's Nephilim, bro.
I ain't know he was
That nigga's a Nephilim.
I
He got Nephilim in him.
up and slam.
Hey, Rue. Did you know that Super built like Tariq Nasheed?
I don't know how he built.
Well, then why the fuck was you over talking to me, man? I was trying to get to that part. What the fuck is you talking about, though? You know what I mean?
Nigga, Tariq be rolling up on niggas.
Like who? One Taharka Bay? Is that who you talking about? That's your evidence, Taharka Bay, or you mean in real life?
Some people you don't
Man,
want
that
to run up on.
nigga
I know
rolled
as a
up
grown
on
man, I
Tommy
don't run up
Sotomayor.
on people.
That nigga that.
Yeah, he run up on certain people, but you gonna run up on a YN and see what happens.
Well, nah,
they gonna make it back.
He literally
you don't run up on no YN. That shit don't matter.
Yeah, I was fighting when I was a kid. I don't fight now.
But little kids don't. Look, like say if a little young nigga got online and started talking shit about Tariq Nasheed, he said, "When I see you, nah, you better leave that little young nigga alone."
Man, I'm a grown ass man catching the fade. I wish a nigga would try to fight me.
You. No, ain't no young nigga. I'm trying to tell you, little YNs don't fight. Is what I'm trying to explain.
But YNs don't watch Tariq Nasheed. So what's the point? Damn.
That's kind of true.
Red Square, you must have been a track star
that's
too.
Not really true,
you ain't never show up.
These YNs starting to become
a track star. Hey, yo, Super.
So I'm like, you just don't run up on
Red
niggas,
Square. Did you show up at the playground after school?
Let them talk their shit. Let's say run up on you.
You ain't never had a fight after school, Red Square. Like wait till after school, nigga. Wait till after school.
Wait after school, nigga.
Definitely.
Or before school, nigga. We used to have to meet at the little bus, like and catch another bus.
Now, yeah, when they said it's true though,
it's like
you will have them times. Hey, look,
ooh, that was a Super bus stop.
Who you were fighting after school?
I want to see if Super's honest.
Red Square, who you had to fight after school?
Let's see if Super's honest, because he said he was bullying kids. Wait, so Super, you ain't never Super, you never had no period in time where nobody at all was trying you at all.
Nigga, I was a psychopath, nigga.
He probably a little bigger than the most kids.
Oh,
and I
bigger than
cheated.
everybody. Yeah. But nigga, that still don't mean that, nigga, because all the bullies be small. The bullies be small. So,
what you call that
small,
shit? A lunch kit. Y'all remember the lunch kit? I had a lunch kit.
So what that
mean? Don't watch TV thinking that shit.
I had a metal lunch kit with the thermos
my nigga
in
Roscoe.
Nigga.
Look, my
I
nigga
used
Roscoe.
to whoop niggas with that lunch kit. I gas a nigga ass in a minute with that on. I carry my lunch kit all day.
That nigga Roscoe was the smallest nigga at the school. running around asking niggas, bro, give me your shit.
I seen a nigga at a club got gas with that
All
lunch kid.
right, Otto. All right, Otto. Cool. Chill out. So, yeah, yo, I had a fight after school. Super.
You got beat up.
No.
Yeah.
No. I fought the main villain.
Who you was fighting? What's his name? What was his name?
Villain.
You never
nigga
forget
said
that
the
nigga
main
name.
villain.
Yeah, I'm talking about he was the baddest kid in the school and shit. Like, he was the worst.
What was his name?
I know his name, but look, I had to fight his number 2.
You making shit up.
Nah.
He said the main villain.
I want to finish.
When he said the main villain, I knew it was over.
What you mean it's over? I don't want to put his name out there. Come on, that's like some police shit. I beat him though, and his best friend.
You could have said a bullet.
What you did to him?
Man, listen, man. The whole school damn near was out there waiting.
He think he in a comic book art.
That's how it is after school, nigga. Everybody want to see the fight.
Hey, look, Otto, shut the fuck up when I'm telling this story, if you don't mind. You know what I mean? Like, real shit. It was like because he was always trying the shit out of people, dog. Like a real bully or some shit. You know what I mean? Like, yeah.
How many times he took your lunch money before you wanted to fight him?
He ain't never take my lunch money, but he was just
at least 21 times.
He just
milk money.
Hey, look, he
Red
called.
Squid was on free lunch, and his mama gave him a
Yo,
quarter.
you dumb. Hey, yo, talk about your old people, man.
Matter
Hey,
of fact, it wasn't even 21 times. It was all school year, and he got mad on that last day.
He
took your chocolate milk, nigga. And you
he made the fight up. Like, he just felt like he wanted that to do. Everybody was anticipating the outcome. He was just like, you know what?
What happened in the fight, nigga?
See, this is some movie shit.
I know, that's how I'm gonna tell it.
He said, "You, nigga, what the fuck?"
Right. It was just like
Red's
that.
crazy. Get his ass smacked.
He picked him out of crowd. He picked him out of the crowd.
Right.
He his
Right.
face
You
was like,
already
"Nigga, I
know.
don't like your face, nigga." Come
Right. You
here.
don't like my face. Right. That type of shit. Way back then, elementary, goddamn. Pick on the light bulb with the high tops. You feel what I mean?
Oh shit.
So yeah, man. And so after school, it was just all the people, all the kids was at that. It was like a gate that we walked out of. So it was like a little path in the gate, right? It was like a gate that stopped on two sides so you could walk between it, right? So it was like most people went out that way to walk home and shit. Everybody was outside that shit, man. But it fared well for me.
Oh shit.
Yeah. I appreciate you asking though, Superman. Yeah. But yeah, it was in the movie. See, I cut it short. No detail.
That was a movie, bro. That was crazy.
I mean, look, man.
I seen that, bro, in like a few different movies, bro, back in the day when I was young. Like, I seen the same little scene, bro.
Mm-hmm.
But I ain't gonna flesh you out.
It's like the universe like that, man. Same shit. Especially them low vibration people, man. They work on the same concept.
I wish a nigga would try to pull me out of the crowd. Nigga, I'm about to hit you in the head with something. If I was little, bro, I kind of get what Super said. I get what Super said. He said he was crazy. And I was crazy like that too.
So yeah. Well,
taught like that.
See, that shit came. Yeah, you was taught like that. But check it. I was walking, minding my business, and a fifth grader just said, boop, 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 boop. Like, gave me about a 4.5.
Start hitting you?
Yeah, just, it was like a 3.
Oh, no. You know what I would have did? You know what would have happened? I'd have took my backpack with all my books in it that's hella heavy and start hitting them with it.
See,
hella hard.
Otto, you too fast to
all
understand.
In his head, bro.
You too fast to understand what
that's
I'm
the
saying.
Shit I used to do.
But no, this is what I'm saying, right?
Swing that backpack around. Just
hey, look,
when you got up and dusted yourself off, what happened?
Hey, look,
he gonna leave you the fuck alone and look at you like, what the fuck did I bother him for?
That's how fast it was. All I saw was, Otto, all I saw was the sky like 4 times.
What that nigga do? Punch you in your forehead?
He was knocking him in his shit. He was knocking him in his shit, bro. Goddamn. He knocked him in the sky like 4 or 5 times.
And then he was gone by the time I looked. He was gone already.
Now, this ain't no movie. This is real. This is actually real, bro.
I was like in the 3rd grade. He was like a 5th grader.
Yeah, niggas used to just fire on your ass. They knew you wasn't shit.
They were like, look at this nigga right here. They like, look at this nigga right here. Just start punching on you, bro. That's crazy.
Right.
That's crazy as fuck, bro. That's fucked up. I
Like,
never experienced like that in my life, bro.
Hey, yo, first day of middle school, dude threatened my life. It was like he was like an 8th grader. I was a 6th grader.
What you doing, people, bro?
Fuck Red Squid. That nigga say somebody threatened. We used to fight in the coat when we hang up the coats.
And they was little ass kids. He said this nigga threatened my life.
Niggas be back in there scrapping like a motherfucker. Y'all ain't never did that shit?
Nah.
Do what now?
That's a little old.
What with the little coat room, like in elementary, we had like the cubby holes and shit, and it was like behind the classroom, like a little coat where they hang.
Oh yeah, I know. Coats and shit. Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
Back there scrapping like a motherfucker. That's why we used to go fight at.
Only people I used to play fight with was my brothers, bro.
We fight in the bathroom.
My friends, bro. Like for instance, I accidentally punched my friend in the lip, and we ended up getting to a real fight. I hit him on accident though. I was just shadow boxing, just playing with him. I accidentally punched him in the lip. He was like, "Bro, you busting? Come on, bro." I'm like, "Let's go." And then we ended up fighting, bro, at the light rail station. It was like 15, 16.
Nigga, me and my cousin used to fight soon as either one of us hit the door. If I go to his house, soon as I hit the door, I'm looking for that nigga. I'm jumping on him. Soon as he come to my house, that nigga looking
That's
for
how
me.
me and my brother yeah, that's how me and my brothers was and shit. But that's to make sure you instill that warrior in you. That ain't even know, oh, I hate my brother. It's like, nah, this nigga a warrior. I'm a warrior. I gotta share fucking domain with this nigga. Come on, let's
That's
go.
what it wasn't.
Let's go,
shit
bro.
like that. So when we get together, nigga, we gonna fight and then we finna go tear some shit up together.
Mm-hmm. How it's supposed to be.
Well, I ain't gonna say fight. We a wrestle. We weren't really just punching.
My older brother though.
We
hate that nigga coming.
We always trying to slam a nigga. That's
my big brother come through.
That's all
My big brother come through just punching.
Boy, if you got slammed, oh shit, nigga, you couldn't live that down till you slam that nigga back.
Yeah.
And then they
if somebody slams you,
that's why I don't be tripping on people talking shit. That shit doesn't hurt me. When you got somebody sitting up doing that shit to you all the time.
Chances of winning after getting slammed is slim. So people technically they got slimmed because their chances is low. Like on the flow after being slammed.
Y'all ain't boxing in the neighborhood, like go toe to toe. Like you put your toe on the line, the other nigga put up his toe, y'all swing, y'all can't move y'all foot, y'all ain't never do no shit like that.
That's some nice.
Man, y'all ain't no boys, man.
I
Y'all
do that. We had other shit we did, but that sounds like that nice.
You knock the fuck out.
One hand box.
Matter of fact, nah, even worse. You get worse than knocked out, Papa Shorty, because the way you talk, I don't like niggas like you at all in existence. Talk too much shit. Nigga, I don't even know you. I ain't never seen you a day in my life, but you always got something to say about me.
Your mama kept you in the house.
Hey, Smoke OTK.
Your granny kept you in the shack. Super.
OTK in the back, Smoke.
Look, man.
There go Epic. Shy Son. Let's see who got some hands in this bitch. Shy Son, you gonna get the Epic gonna mop the floor with your little ass.
Hey yo, don't talk about each other's family and it's all right.
Nah, we don't do that anyway.
Right.
Panel full right now. Can't nobody else get on.
Well, Super, why you still got that Lucha Libre profile? Like you always talking about fighting.
LGBTQ homosexual.
Is that a bully? All right, there you go. They go Naughty. What's up, Salute?
You got Japanese children or siblings.
Don't even show his face though. That's what's crazy.
Who?
That's because I'm coming off the top row with both elbows on your ass, Red Squid.
Oh no. Nah, I'm like in the booth. I'm like a commentary. I'm talking about what you doing down there in the ring, getting tossed around like a rag doll. That's what I'm doing. If that, I'm a
Red
guest.
Squid, I would have suplexed your ass.
Nah, I was in the martial arts when I was young. I probably would have kicked you right in the side of your ear hole and
I was in boxing. I was in boxing. I'd have knocked you out.
Yeah, I took all the martial arts.
Yeah, that shit don't work.
Tell me something.
That shit do work. That shit, tell the motherfuckers I beat up that.
What martial arts you take? What martial arts you take?
Yo.
Taekwondo, Kung Fu, karate.
White niggas always got to be fussing and fighting and looking to fuss and fight with each other. How come I can't love and uplift and big up each other?
About my martial arts.
Yo. How come you talking when I talking and let you talk the whole time?
Man, you ain't let nothing happen. The fuck is you talking about,
now?
Natty?
You talk the whole time without disrupting.
You was snoring. We ain't know what you was doing, Natty.
I paying attention.
All right. So you ready now?
All right, so check it. How come y'all gotta fight all the time? I just come from a lovely event with brethren and sisters loving each other, having a good time, no fighting, no arguing. How come y'all niggas gotta come around each other and fight and have war?
Because we niggas. This what niggas do.
No.
This is where they vent at.
Charleston White, hold on. Charleston White is right about niggas got to be slaves again just to come up in an environment where them do good. So the only instance that niggas do good is right after slavery, where we build up Black
That's
Wall
why
Street.
I keep my whip on these niggas' ass.
Hold on. On a serious note, sugar. I'm super. On a serious note, no disrespect. I look, you know.
You full of that rum and coke. You feeling good and want to hug niggas. Now they a drunk nigga that like to hug on niggas.
Shut up. Shut the fuck up. So listen.
I feel your
niggas always
love,
talking about some emotions and the fuck. So right now, I done have a little tipsy thing. So you caught me at a time where emotional thing that happened. So I ain't in no manly thing right now. I ain't an emotional thing for my people. The love for my people. How come you can't have love all the fucking time in your heart, big man? How come you gotta always
without the rain, the sunshine.
Shut up, nigga! So shut the fuck up. You always got to talk shit. You love talking shit. You don't like to just humble yourself one time. Just humble yourself.
Yeah, I was never taught to be humble, nigga. Fuck all that.
Humble.
What y'all think that is?
So
Red
you don't
wine
know
or
nothing about the
Cabernet
48
Sauvignon?
laws of power.
Yeah, what was y'all drinking on now?
Super.
Cabernet Sauvignon.
Use a Masonic ritual follower as your father and mother and grandfather and them people. You know about humbling yourself about the 48 laws of power, bro. So follow these laws. Follow these laws when they come to your brethren and sisters, so you can learn to deal with them and implement the wisdom on them.
Nigga, I'm
you
smacking
can show a
them up,
higher level
straighten their
of
goddamn life
sanity.
out.
Huh?
He low vibrational, Natty. What you trying to do?
They're my brothers and sisters, and I smack them and let them straighten up. I gotta get them back on track.
Sometimes I go to Yankee for you. Sometimes I go to Yankee for you, for just to relate.
You already understand that.
Huh?
Didn't understand that one.
My family.
Most of the time I try to stay talk to you guys so I can relate to you fucking niggas.
Yeah, we know. We heard.
Shut your drunk ass up, man. Listen,
so my brother,
all my people, we get together, and somebody gonna
just
fight.
Go all the way island, man.
Listen, my brother,
drinking
right there. So you hear the man chatting, how Kansas talking, man, born and
Nadi,
raised
what kind of
in
event you was at tonight?
Rodeo.
The rodeo.
You went to the Houston rodeo?
No, Little Rock.
Oh, which one?
Little Rock.
Little Rock.
Yeah, where I got a
that's one of them.
I'm still trying to turn right on the
road. So what? That's the Family Dollar rodeos or what?
will have plantation property
Who
from
got the best
ancient
rodeo?
Hey,
times.
what you was drinking
Have
on, Nadi?
plantation property in
Man said
Meridian,
the
Mississippi
$70
too. Have plantation property in St. Thomas too. Have plantation
I
Oh,
wish
property
he,
in
I'd have caught
Arizona too.
y'all, all you
Plantation
slaves
oh, he
on that
property,
retarded when he
plantation.
drunk.
family owned. Fuck. Y'all niggas
I'd have
gotta watch
rolled
y'all
through there
shit.
on my horse named Trigger and beat all you slaves on that
Plantation
plantation.
property in Texas. I own all my people
An
them
island
shit.
guy at the rodeo, man. You the first to ever do it now.
Do
You know what I
what?
mean?
He got dreads and
Went to a
cowboy
rodeo
boots on.
with a Jamaican accent, with an island accent and shit.
Huh?
You was in the
Bro,
rodeo,
this is
man. You
my
was the
What
only
what
one
you was
in there
drinking,
talking about
Nadi?
bumper
Don't
Clyde.
listen to Red
So how
Squid. He
you
ain't
lose
really know
Bumper
that kind.
contact?
Clyde. Yo,
So
you the
you
first
lose
one to go in the
contact with your
rodeo and it was
people,
like,
but
yo,
hold on,
bumper
hold
Rasta,
on, hold
what you
on,
was
hold on,
Clyde.
hold
drinking?
on. Hold on. So
Nadi, what you was drinking?
one family out of a million people in America, 300 million people in America, million family, 100 million family in America. One family have close relations and keep contact from the early 1600s. You telling me it's impossible? We still have family tie from ancient time. You niggas still fucking lost on who you is. Me lost on who I is. I connect to my people constantly. Constantly.
Sound a little
Through all of
Mexican.
Constantly.
fucking America. Y'all niggas try to
So,
separate
Constantly.
shit.
all right,
Y'all
wait.
Hey,
So
dumbass
Naughty,
Rasta,
where
niggas
your
what you was
people?
drinking
No,
tonight?
wait.
Rum
try to say,
Nah,
punch.
oh,
hold on,
Nah, let
Super.
him
He's
finish,
making all
yo.
these
Let him
claims.
finish, yo.
Nah, he
Let
making these
let
claims.
Naughty
What?
finish.
Alabama is
Nah,
Alabama.
Let
Nigga, how
Naughty.
you got
Nah, I'm
people
just kidding.
from
Go ahead, cut him
he
off.
already done.
Alabama from
Naughty,
I was
people
where
just
they
kidding.
still
come
Cut him
from?
off.
in Chicago? How
Where did
you
they come from?
chicken
Where
in
did
the
your
car
family
where the
come from,
car won't
Naughty?
go? Chicken in the car where the
Nadi
car
been up
won't go.
there
Chicken
kicking
in
it
the
with
car where the
Gracie.
Oh,
car won't
nah,
go.
nah.
How
What's
you
the
have
name?
people in
Oh, that.
California from
But where
Alabama?
do your
How you
people
have
come from
but
in the
you don't have
mainland?
people in the islands from where
There you
you
go.
from? That's
Where do your
dumb.
people come
You
from in the
So he
stupid.
mainland?
Bone,
homesick.
You
bone,
dumb.
D-Long.
He homesick.
What state?
Yo said
What
bumper.
state? What
I
states do
finna
they
listen
come
to
from?
y'all dumbass
Yeah, he
niggas.
wants some good
I
curry
gotta listen
chicken,
Damn, I'm
to
man.
asking them a
my
real question.
brother,
Y'all
my
just keep on
blood
going.
He
brother
tired of these
right
fake
here
ass
next to
beef
me.
patties and these
Red
fake
Squid,
ass vegetable
Red
patties.
Squid, Red
He tired
Squid,
of that shit.
Red Squid.
Uh,
Naughty. What states do they come from?
Born and raised.
oh, he
Ancient
with Sauce
genetics.
Block in them.
God damn.
Ancient genetics. The
Crazy.
mother born and raised.
Who is
People
that?
in
Gucci Man? You a Gucci Man?
Choctaw, straight out of Little Rock. Straight out of Little Rock.
Yo, he got signed to a record deal.
Nadi.
Yo,
What
let's
y'all
y'all pray
drinking
for
over
him.
there, Nadi? Red Stripe and rum
Wait, so
punch?
Naughty, you said your family from Little Rock, Arkansas?
I have my brother right here talking. You hear my brother,
I'm saying
Who
What
that?
y'all
that's where they
drinking on?
Who
that's
that?
where they
Jay Prince?
originated.
Say it again. Man, I have people. My people is everywhere. I don't
What the
understand y'all
fuck are
niggas
you
saying you don't
drinking,
have people
I ain't
Rasta?
got no
everywhere.
family that
I
He
don't
originated
with
in
Jay
understand.
Prince,
Arkansas. They
I
man.
don't
moved to
understand how
Arkansas.
you develop the world, but you don't have people everywhere.
You
I don't
you must have
understand
been
that.
sniffing cocaine over
He
there.
with Jay Prince, man. Yep, he did.
Y'all just joking.
Cause he hyper and drunk and in the
Nadi,
back.
what
What are
y'all
you talking
drinking?
about? Y'all niggas can't shut your mouth for 5 minutes to listen to
Nadi,
me.
what y'all
So me
drinking?
and Antontinus 101 is having a conversation right
Oh,
now.
all right,
And
yeah,
y'all niggas steady
Y'all asking a
yapping.
real question.
right. I'm gonna be quiet. Go ahead.
I'm excited because you drunk.
Stop
Super.
yapping. Drunk.
Yeah,
Nigga
super.
ain't
You
That's
gotta
on
hardly
my
drunk.
gotta
super.
Nigga, I
keep it
Why
just
is
low.
did a
that spicy,
rodeo
bro? That's
with my
fucking
people
stupid.
in. And all my cousins, all of my people
Nah,
in.
ain't
But
that
I don't
many people in
understand
that
what
truck,
y'all
man.
niggas. I got people
Nadi,
in
you was
Alabama,
adopted.
people in
He in a
Meridian, people
caravan.
in
That ain't even your
Arizona,
real
people
family.
in New
Nadi, they
York,
picked you
people
up
all
as
Yo,
a
you
over the
church.
dumb.
fucking people in Maryland, people in North Dakota. I
Nadi,
have
they
people
got you
all
from the
over the
Yo,
Catholic
fucking
Church.
United
You're not
States.
even
The mother
blood
yo,
related to them
yo,
people.
get back in the
blood
window, Nadi.
related. The
Don't
fuck
hang
y'all
out the
niggas.
window, man.
So y'all niggas just stuck. So y'all have incest in y'all fucking family.
What?
Y'all niggas
No,
just
nigga,
fuck
you
each other.
adopted.
Y'all fuck
You
each
can
other.
fuck any
That's
of
what
them
you
people
saying.
out
Y'all
there.
fuck each
You
other.
Oh
adopted.
In
It
Lord,
ain't
one
nothing
that's
on
town.
your
terrible.
In
blood.
one town, y'all niggas fuck each other. How come I ain't bring my
That's
vet? I should
crazy.
have bring my vet. vet, bro.
That's
I see where everybody trying
yo,
to
you all right?
Why you ain't bring my vet, bro? Why you ain't pick up
Your
my
vet.
vet? We should have gone home and pick up the vet.
Your vet.
You see what kind of line we in? Fuck this line.
Does he mean the Corvette?
We smoked the vet, nigga.
Or he mean a veteran that he needed, that he told was going to bring to the party.
Yeah, Vietnam vet.
Yeah.
Little nigga Corvette, man. What the fuck y'all nigga? Alright, let y'all little pussy ass nigga sit there and chat up.
Hey, Naughty, what y'all drinking on, Naughty?
Nigga, me people have money
Naughty.
from long, nigga.
Naughty.
We been controlling our shit. So
That's
listen,
wild.
shut up. Just shut
And
up.
he ain't never hit my cash
Just
app.
shut
That's
up and
fucked
listen.
up.
Just shut up and listen.
Naughty.
So out of 6, out of 6.
Oh, y'all barbecuing over there.
Listen, out of 6 billion people in the world, right? It's only 10% that know the real business on how to operate things. That's only 6 million, right? 6 million out of 6 billion people know how to operate them business. Y'all niggas talk to one every fucking day. Y'all niggas sit there and run from fucking real
Oh, man,
shit
you
to
trying
learn
to pat
something.
yourself on the back, nigga. Get
Nigga,
the
I
fuck
am
out of
pop
here.
myself. Yes, I am pop
I'm going to kick you in the ass, too. You can pat yourself on the back if you
Yes,
go get
because y'all
kicking
niggas
ass
dumb
from
as
me,
fuck.
nigga.
So he's celebrating. That's good. Success is
Naughty, what y'all drinking over there?
Is encouraged. Be
Rum
more
punch.
successful. Why you keep asking him that, Super? He not
Because I
answering.
want to know why in the fuck is his speech slurred.
Man, leave it alone. Why is fuck you such a police? Like, goddamn, with your interview skills, man.
The police, nigga, drinking in America, adults can do that, nigga. That is not illegal.
Your
What the
questions.
fuck are you talking
I
about?
Your
fucking make
questions,
you to
man.
hear what I telling you. More I cunt. Fuck you, boy. Pussy hole. Fuck you.
He talking to you, Super.
Yeah.
He always
Sugar.
fussing at me.
I
That's all
just
right.
try to get
Shit.
him my respect, and the man don't want to hear respect, but he still want to go on with fuckery all the time.
He got a Mexican mask on, Naughty. What do you expect from somebody that got a
I'm
Nacho
coming off the
Libre
top
mask?
ropes on all you Rastas.
Well, no, I'm not in the ring.
Hey, Naughty, hook me up with one of your cousins.
Yo said all the Rastas. Yo, shut the fuck up, yo, Super.
Naughty, you out there with all the women. Put one.
You see them, man?
What they at? Turn on the camera.
Everywhere. No, rewind the tape.
Yo said rewind the tape.
Yeah,
Turn on it.
rewind the tape. Nati put it on blast, you know.
Pondy River.
Okay, man. Yo, Super, your old ass anti-Jamaican jokes is not hitting right now. Why don't you remix something and come back?
He's a hater, man.
I'm not anti-Jamaican.
He's a real true blood hater.
I'm not anti-Jamaican. Hey, listen.
Hater. That nigga got hit
I just
away.
gotta kick Naughty in the ass. That's it.
Yeah, man. Like you need to.
Watch out for that pole, bro.
Y'all heard that? Hey, y'all, let's go, guys.
Hey,
what the fuck y'all doing, Naughty?
Say it again.
Let's go, guys. What y'all doing, Naughty?
We can't hear shit if we was the one to listen in.
Shut your microphone mouth ass up, then.
What it do? What it do?
You gonna scare that white lady, man?
Yeah, we wouldn't want to down. Look up up in this shit. Yeah, you're right. Look at all that. What? All that lights and cameras.
Yo, lying for the camera. Yo, Naughty lying out this bitch.
Oh, this shit crunk. This shit on fire, nigga.
Uh-oh. He really is
get
at
out
the
here
phone.
strong.
Yo, listen, man. Strap up.
This old ass nigga said this shit crunk.
Right, he's about to go into the
That's from
outdoor
the
club.
90s.
This shit on fire.
Nah, he still think it's 2003.
He
Yeah.
living,
Nigga.
right. But he
This
doing it though.
shit is
That's not it. He
fucking
doing it.
Usher, Ludacris, and
Oh
nigga, this
no,
ain't
it's in
Usher,
the
Look,
console
Ludacris,
right there.
like
nigga.
that's he doing it though. Ain't nobody else.
Cup holder.
It's funky.
What if that's still like a horror movie? Where y'all at for real though? Where the party at? I don't see it.
Man, that look like you at the drive-in movie.
That motherfucker look like that at the cliff. Hey, where the fuck is the party at? Hey yo, Naughty, don't get
They had Point Lookout.
Nigga trying to still do the 8-count stump, bro. It's not 2003 no more,
They
bro.
about to go burn a cross out of that bitch. What they doing? Who you fucking with, man?
It looked like you trying to run down the Underground Railroad, nigga. Turn some lights on in this motherfucker.
Man, is those headlights as all the lights? Y'all out there don't meet up. Oh shit, you showing some gangster shit on the camera.
It's 20 people at the club. He talking about his crunk.
You don't need your phone, dude. All I see is trees and headlights, man. Trees and headlights.
What kind of back of the woods club is that?
Right. Look at all them cars. Oh man, he part of Illuminati. Nah. They about to go do a bonfire.
It look like y'all in nigga heaven.
Shut the fuck up,
Ain't shit there, bro. You said nigga heaven. What nigga heaven?
That's like Tales from the Hood horror movie type sceneries and shit. Yeah, that ain't.
I was about to say, bro. You think I'm about to get snuffed, bro? Like, what the fuck? Where you at?
The motherfuckers is going to be. Oh man,
y'all see them tags?
U.S. Department of Treasury.
Y'all see them tags, nigga? How we roll, how family roll, nigga. We don't play, nigga.
They about to light some on fire.
Don't know what we do around here.
Are the Illuminati about to put a message through Nadia?
Man, that nigga got that goddamn license plate out of Cracker Jack box.
Department of Transportation.
Alright, nigga, whatever, nigga. DOT, nigga.
That we got all the bus drivers in one spot.
Like captains, right? Nigga, y'all niggas slow.
Seems like that vehicle is registered.
Y'all niggas slow.
Yeah, exactly.
He flexing because he got friends out in the woods, y'all. He gonna do something. They gonna all get together. It's a lot of cars though, man.
The vet got the same thing on it, nigga. all the family estate got the same.
Oh, he had a family reunion. Okay.
But
it's only 5 people at your family reunion.
Oh, man, it's hella people out there, dog.
Nigga, you
see hella people out there.
Show that tag again, man.
You see it, nigga. You see it.
Yeah, that makes sense now.
Where the Cowboys at?
So that's the land. That's your land, Nadia.
I haven't seen one moist, and this nigga supposed to be at a rodeo.
That's good.
Some haters for real, nigga. Y'all
I haven't seen one cow.
Hey, look, they about to wait for a UFO to land, man. That shit look. That's a real gathering right there,
for real.
Man, I ain't never seen a nigga with dreadlocks ride no bull.
I'm gonna let y'all have
it. What kind of rodeo you at?
I'm gonna have a good time tonight. I'm gonna let y'all have it. I'm gonna live life. You know what I'm saying?
Now they out there riding bulls with one of them Jamaican neck shirts on.
Be safe.
Barefooted. He the first nigga to ride a bull barefooted.
I know it's cold out there, motherfucker.
That nigga ride bisons.
That's a meetup, though. I ain't gonna lie. That's a meetup.
You said headed to Tasha or headed to him? That's all you had to say.
This nigga said he had a rodeo. Where the horses and cows and cowgirls at?
Man,
Nada, you ain't got no fucking cowboy hat on.
Where the lights at? The fuck?
Nada, what kind of boots you got on? Nada, cowboy boots.
Is he in Texas?
This nigga at a rodeo. What the fuck you wear at a rodeo?
I
ain't never been to a rodeo and then wear boots.
He said he in Arkansas.
Yeah, in Arkansas.
Nigga, a rodeo is a rodeo.
What
do you wear to a rodeo, Red Squid? Come on.
I don't give a fuck. Rodeos is for lames, dumbass.
You'll get your ass whooped at a rodeo.
Man, fuck rodeos. That's
you'll get your girl took at a rodeo, nigga.
Hey, rodeos gonna be nothing.
Cowboys will kick the shit out of you.
Hold on.
Hey, I don't give two fucks about rodeos or cowboy hats. That shit look
cute.
Nigga, I'm a cowboy, nigga.
Hold on.
Cowboys
Did you say white boy shit?
That's what I said. Get historically correct about shit. Crack. Man, listen, I don't give a fuck about rodeos, none of that. Cowboy boot. I don't give a fuck. Didn't I just say I ain't give a fuck? Cowboy shit with the hats and the little cowboy boots and the spurs.
Yeah, because you got your ass kicked out the school.
Nah, that shit lame in 2025 is all I'm saying. So, I mean, that's my opinion. Y'all walk like y'all got change in your pocket.
School had on some cowboy boots.
You got spurs. Ain't nobody riding no horses. What the fuck is y'all doing, yo? Texas is your culture. Hey, man, shut the fuck up.
Bring your own dope, goddamn. Because I ain't got no drink.
Cowboy ain't no culture, goddamn it. This ain't the movie.
You like white culture. You like real white culture.
Hell no, man.
Hey, Nada, you got a
I
hot
don't give a
mic,
fuck
dog.
about
They're talking about
Cowboys.
smoking crack.
Okay, man. Fuck Cowboys and Spurs and cowboy hats. It's not my culture, dog. I don't give a fuck about it. I think it looks stupid. It need to be cleared up. You can't have white people and black people wear a cowboy hat. What the fuck is wrong with y'all? Some need to get cleared up. Some need to get cleared up first. Now tell them to put on the lights. What the fuck y'all doing?
But I'm gonna keep my eye on that motherfucker right there.
Like, nigga, you know my favorite animal is horses.
Bunch of police getting together
I
and shit.
understand how nigga don't like horses. He said, "Fuck horses, fuck cowboys."
Man, cowboy culture. What the fuck they got to do with you, Otto? I respect you, bro.
Bro, horses are American animals, bro. Like, those are animals, nigga.
So the fuck what, Otto? What else an animal from America? You gonna make a flag out of it?
No, but they the most important ones, bro.
Man, them bitches.
Now. I ain't gonna say fucking dog.
Yeah, you ain't. Yeah. You know,
bro, I care more about
Otto,
horses.
right.
I care about a damn dog or cat or something.
Okay, you right though. Horses definitely is a major role in the world. So for you to point it out like that, yeah, that's just valid, man. Salutes. Yeah.
Red Squid, I get my horse to kick you in the face, nigga.
Man, I don't care about the Cowboys though. Like the whole cowboy boot, I like to see it out of the races round. But even then, I don't want to see it. Like I'm gonna think about what else we got to do with these with the opposition, man. Like Beyonce don't stand for race relations because she made a country album, Dush or Dush.
I'll fuck Beyonce.
See, this is the type of shit I got to deal with. Listen, man, the whole Spurs walking like you got change in your pocket.
Hey, next year come to the rodeo.
Walking like you got change in your pocket. Hey,
come to the rodeo.
Nah, why would I go to a rodeo to see a bull sacrifice ritual?
What's the spell for?
What's up, cousin Boom Howard?
Why do people wear spells in their boots anyway?
Huh?
My cousin Boom.
What you said, dog?
I think they.
Yeah, I didn't catch that.
Why do people wear spares in their boots?
For the horses, so they could tell the horse where to go.
Yeah, you hit the side.
It's to stir your horse.
You hit the side with the spur.
True that. Good looking.
When you ride your horse and y'all become one.
Nah, it's for real. I don't know why why you laughing.
Yeah. I saw the movie. Never ending story when he lost the horse.
Well, he said he got a problem with a horse. He just said the cowboy shit, bro. But that's what make you a cowboy, nigga. What the fuck?
I stick my horse on you, Red Squid.
If you really
bite you and kick you.
You know what?
If you the one tending to the cows, nigga, or the horse.
They call horses sky dogs. Yeah, all right. You know what? I was fake me. I don't really you know what I don't like? I don't like the fact that people think they got a culture separate than everybody else in America, in the same land. Like the culture of cowboy shit, everything you say.
But that's because
I'm not a hater. I'm not a hater because everything. Right, everything you say is true. The pale skin image is like, I don't, you know what I mean?
They take our shit, bro, and then they make it like, nigga, this is this, and this is this, and this is this. When it was all this American Indian culture, American Aboriginal culture.
Yeah.
We didn't have it to where it was these little different sections. Like the cowboy culture.
They make it seem like that, you know, it's their narrative.
It's theirs. Yeah, like it's theirs.
Like rest our son that now we got some room on the corner. West shot son.
So yeah, that was just cap though.
I'm tired of talking to Red Squid. I want to see a fight, man. Where's Shot Son?
Man, yeah. There's no Shot Son on the panel. Fight somebody that, you know what I mean? Listen, man, fight yourself. How about you fight your inner demons before us all and entertain us? Go ahead. No? All right. Yeah, all right, man. Yo, you know what? I say this about Texas, right?
You got beat up after school, nigga. You can't talk.
All right, chill. Texas, right? Texas to me on the internet, like on this YouTube shit, really.
You can't say shit about Texas, nigga.
Shut the fuck up, man.
Watch your goddamn mouth.
Hold on, man. Just relax. God damn. So in my perspective, right? After the Mo 3 incident, like that's why I met some people just before that, and then after that, it seemed like
don't blame that on Texas. Don't blame that on Texas.
I'm not even done saying nothing, right? So look, Mo 3 situation brought a lot of people on the internet, and it was organized.
It's good to come outside.
So I'm just saying, like, people was wondering and was against. Y'all so childish, and y'all just wouldn't shut the fuck up, right? Because look, y'all probably are over there, and y'all never thought of it because you brain dead and you in the state. And here I go, I'm from a whole nother state, and I'm up here talking about some shit y'all should be thinking about. That's fucking crazy. But look, shout out to the real ones in Texas and from Texas and shit. It's clowns like Super that be making me say reckless ass shit for real. Y'all gotta understand that.
Man, you can't fuck with Texas, nigga.
Hey, nobody say about nothing about fucking with Texas. Don't make me beat your ass up out of Texas, yo, Super. Like, yo, you acting like
impossible.
You acting like you Texas and shit. You a Texas toast.
I'm 100% all Texas.
You garlic bread.
The Lone Star, nigga.
The Lone Star. You gonna be alone looking at the stars on your back. Texas.
The stars are bright.
He said the Texas Lone Star.
Texan. Y'all got what y'all gonna do with Mexico? Y'all gonna
stars at night.
Again, right? Yeah, Pee Wee Herman movie taught me that, genius. So what you got to say? Y'all master teachers.
What else did you learn from Pee Wee Herman?
Hey, yo, Pee Wee Herman, y'all master teachers, man.
You was in the playhouse. You was in the playhouse with
Texas, nigga. I know you be going to Beaumont to get them boudins, nigga.
No, I didn't understand the last 3 sentences, but that's cool. Look, I know English, and I know that y'all got to deal with Mexicans. So how you gonna do that, Super? You gonna ask us to help y'all? Like, what y'all got?
I'm gonna get my boy to chase you down, nigga.
Texas, what you got, Texas, besides your own circuit? What you got? You got your own little circuit system. Y'all gonna succeed?
We have our own country.
Y'all got your own. Man, y'all got your own country. I wish y'all would try to succeed. Y'all motherfuckers.
What your punk ass gonna do, nigga? You couldn't even win a fight at the school.
Yo, listen, Mexico would eat y'all dumb ass alive. Y'all so dumb. Y'all is a threat to.
Nah, we kick Mexico ass so many times.
Security. What army you got, Texas?
We kick Mexico in the ass so many times.
Man, them cartels would eat y'all dumb ass up. Both of y'all junkies anyway.
The cartels is locked up, nigga. What the fuck is you talking about?
It don't even matter if they wasn't locked up. Them cartels is only hard out there, bro. You gotta understand that.
Okay, so if a wave of
they dictate Mexico, bro, the way they dictate Mexico, because nigga, that's their jurisdiction. They come out here doing that shit, bro. No, this is real shit. Cartels cartels don't only be staying in Mexico. They be going to different places, but you don't see them doing all that crazy shit. They don't be doing that.
Y'all on the border is what I'm saying. That's if they wanted to do a wave like World War Z, y'all be the first ones to deal with it.
They tried that already, Red Squid. They tried that already.
World War Z, come on, man.
Yeah, that startup. Yo, that's
movies and shit.
Nah, check it. The startup is that South American.
OTK, where you at?
You little bitch, Super.
He said he fought the villain. He said he fought the major villain at his school when he was a kid. So you know he on some comic book shit.
I swear to God,
the major villain, nigga.
Sound bullshit. Y'all play that knock off the sound.
Villain at my school.
But guess what though? Hell yeah, he was the only one. What the fuck? I said the villain. But yo, that South American starter pistol. Super, you ain't gonna be able to defend your lands off that. So you better hold that
Nigga,
shit.
you got your shoes took after school. Nigga, you had to go home in your socks.
Man, whatever, man. Anyways, so you said you was a bully in school and you on the internet acting like an asshole. It look like you need Jesus.
No, I used to bully the bullies.
Oh, yeah, all right. So you are admitting that you was a bully, so you at least, yeah, that's like a misdemeanor or something. Goddamn. It's a tase or something, man. Hey, the police ever rough you up, Super, with your smart ass mouth?
I got roughed up a couple of times.
Mm-hmm.
Well, they really come rough me up because, you know, I was bigger than them, so they tried. They were like pushing me around and shit, but it didn't work.
So if you and Tariq Nasheed met, who's the bitch, man?
What? What are you talking about?
What the fuck? What's going on?
They both 7 feet tall. You know when giants get together, they got
I think Tariq say he like 6'5". I ain't but 6'4". He might be a little taller.
We don't know what the pecking order is amongst these people.
It's only short niggas that be lying about their height. It's only little niggas that like. I'm 5'9". That nigga be about 5'6".
Yeah, you from the 6th, but I got that 36 in a break.
That's a student right there.
That's a
student. That's
back when you get old, nigga.
He gonna take over for the little gap over there in LA, man. When they get, you know, all the people get finished and locked up. We got the little student. He gonna come over, and you know he gonna just be like he Mexican or Blexican, and he just gonna do all that shit down there. You know what I mean? And just hold that space. All right, people from California, y'all good with that? I'm just saying. Go ahead, though, Tank. Go.
Man, I thought you kicked me out. I thought I was irritating you. Sorry if I irritated you.
Hell no.
Okay.
Nobody kicked you out.
Tank, did you have a fight after school? Have you ever had to like meet me in the playground after school type shit?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Many times.
Did you win?
I used to play soccer. I used to play soccer, and then if someone used to make a mistake or we used to disagree, then we used to end up fighting while playing soccer.
Come on, man.
You know what? This guy got a good Donald Trump impersonation. I heard it just now, by the way.
How many times you got jumped on for fucking up, Pastor?
Well, they kicked me out of Atlanta. That was the biggest one. They told me to take my shit and get the fuck off the city, or else they're gonna shoot me.
Now I'm talking about it as a kid, man. Come on.
But the grown up beef is even more real. The kids' beef was just
no, it ain't.
Time pass.
How in the hell you a grown ass man having beef? That's retarded.
That's easy for tall people to say.
Well, I'm just 6 feet, so I'm not that tall. I'm pretty.
Yeah,
he just told your ass, nigga. They said they was gonna pop his ass if he didn't leave. Like, come on now.
Yeah, they shoot people in India, man. Yeah, they.
Nah, he said Atlanta, Georgia.
Oh, in Atlanta.
Hey, who was the school y'all had a rivalry with as far as soccer, Pastor? Who was y'all rival?
Who I used to ride with?
Rival. Arch enemy.
No, nothing that major. I was a very simple kid. I didn't used to get involved in any kind of beef. I just used to study and work hard, and yeah. But there were rivals, but they were like very rich people, so they had their own shit going on. But they used to get all the girls. We never got any girls. We just used to study and
y'all ain't kick their ass.
No, they got money, sir. They have like $100 million, $200 million, $300
$300 million.
What they got to do with it?
No, so they're very powerful, sir, in my country. I'm just a simple.
I'm talking about as a kid, man, fighting on the street. So y'all come fight the rich kids. We used to kick the rich kids in the
ass. No, sir. Over here it's different. Over here you can't do that because rich kids have a lot of power. Their parents have a lot of power, so they will destroy your house if you mess with the wrong one. So.
But y'all house wasn't really, you know, it was like halfway destroyed anyway. So what the fuck?
Yeah. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, halfway destroyed. Yeah.
Y'all should have kicked their ass. They might have gave you a job when you grew up.
Yeah, but I don't want someone's what do you call it? I'm sorry, I'm not coming up with the word, but I don't want like someone to help me, and you know, so I wanted to go in the jungle, kill my own meat, and then eat it with pride because it's it's clean. I killed it and I ate it. It's mine, so nobody can take that away from me. But if I go to a rich person, ask them for a job, then it's gonna be okay. You gay now, so
I think that's what all foreigners' children get told by their own. I think it's like because
Red Square, you have not talked to all foreigners, nigga.
Nah, I'm just saying they be telling their kids that shit. Like, you're gonna go out there. Like, what's the name of the dude? He don't even he a rich person. I forgot. He a celebrity.
Kanye West.
No, he was some guy, but he was just making
Jay-Z.
No, he not that rich. He just got money, and he was making the point of how he don't spoil his kids. Like he a millionaire, multi-millionaire, right? And so
what's wrong with spoiling your kids?
That's what I'm saying.
What's wrong with it?
I don't think nothing is wrong with it to a certain degree, right? Like
I spoil all my kids.
Yeah, if you can, you would, and that's what most people should go about. But he's not like that. He don't even. I forgot. They don't even got the latest. Anyways, I forgot how that shit's supposed to make sense to what I was talking about. Oh, with no.
Don't worry about it.
No, I remember now. It's Tank, and so like the ideology he just displayed is like some shit that uber rich people tell their kids, so that they could earn the money that they get from the parents, right? You got to prove yourself first. And so I've seen that pressure on Asians and Asians. So I'm just saying, it sounds like it. But I mean, it's like, you know what I mean?
Yeah, you're right.
The Europeans and the Americans do the same
nigga,
shit.
let kids be kids. Don't fuck with them. That dumbass shit.
Nah, I don't know what you meant by that.
Yeah, trying to make them earn some shit and let kids be kids, man.
Like trying to prove a point on your kids.
You gotta do that to the child, man.
Like raising them properly.
You got to prepare for the world they about to go into, though. Prepare the children, man, for what they about to have to deal with when they get out the house. They could be lost when they leave out the house. Or they never leave out the house. Be like Superman. You don't want no shit like that. 35-year-old nigga still in the motherfucker.
Darvins, we have multiple houses. Everybody can get one.
All right. So I think I'm just speaking in generally, right? Whereas this would the common person would like try to provide the most if they can, right? For their kids. And so what is it when celebrities be trying to go out their way to make a monetary lesson, right?
Man, you talking about 0.001% of people in the world are celebrities, nigga. We regular people. The fuck?
Yeah, all right.
You teaching your kids this the same moral values as celebrities. I had a room at everybody's house. I had my own room at my grandma's house. I had my own room at my daddy's house. I had my own room at my mama's house. I can go wherever the fuck I want to go.
I got no kids. I got no wife.
Boy, y'all sorry motherfuckers, boy.
But awareness is what I would say.
Hear these motherfuckers, Darvis?
Awareness is amazing.
Listening to this shit.
I wish we had it.
Shit.
We were gay and we didn't even know
Backwards, gay, goofy shit, boy. I tell you.
I couldn't describe my feelings, you know. I didn't know how to describe my feelings. Now I know. Yeah.
Oh, shit. Hey, man, let's get on some other shit, man. Turn the page.
Hey, Tom, you got beat up after school too, didn't you?
Never.
You got it, A-Time, man.
Never. I didn't go looking for it. You know what I'm saying? So I knew
You
when
supposed
it
to
came.
been the ladies, man. I know somebody wanted to fight your ass.
Yeah.
Your little sassy ass walking around the school smacking and yelling and shit.
Yeah.
You had a temper too. I know you was getting into fight.
Yeah.
Seems like you are tired.
Hey, look, man, I got a video. I've been waiting. That's why I had Darvis come up here. Epic is here real good. The constitutional guy is he think he know. And you know, we got Superman up here. We got OTK up here. We got a nice little crowd right here. I got something I want to show y'all, man. I was waiting. I told Smoke, I said, I'm gonna wait. This is a nice panel right here. I want to throw this at y'all and see how you feel. The only person that's missing is Straight Smoke. But y'all want to see it? Y'all gonna see it anyway. All right. So look.
Roll that beautiful beam footage,
I'm
nigga.
gonna pull this shit
Show
up.
it, Anton. We're waiting.
I'm gonna pull this up and see what y'all think about this. This is right in the heart of Texas. Let's see. This ain't no knock at you, Superman. It's just, you know, just happened to be in Texas. Hold on, let me go grab it.
Don't forget, this was the Wild Wild West. It's still the Wild Wild West.
Nah, this is present time right now. It's present. This is a present situation. Ain't no old ancient shit. There's something going on. It's in the back, Smoke, if you want to pull it up. And then y'all can copy the link and look at it. It's over an hour long. We're going to kind of like dissect it, take our time. I just want a couple points. I want to get to the beginning of it, and then I want to hit a point at the end where they was talking about something. We're going to open it up, though. Hey, man, put them Cheetos and Funyuns down, man. Get on your JOB. Smoke signal. Smoke.
Property taxes, son.
Yeah, we're gonna talk about that. A lot of people think they own their house.
Fuck this shit up, Superman.
But it ties into a lot of things. Oh, the other person. Oh,
I mean, does it tie in? Are you going to tie it into land and the owners of land?
Okay, don't spoil it. What we're gonna do is y'all can look at it, but don't make comments or anything. We want everybody to see it before y'all make y'all comments. Y'all got the link, but analyze it on your own for the full extent. But if Smoke don't pull it up, don't spoil it, because then we can get into it, because it's interesting. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Well, which you got a side B for the meanwhile.
That'll spoil it. That'll create a whole argument when we ain't even looked at it. You know what I mean?
So you want to go to the beginning and talk about Pangea then, right?
I don't know who Pangea is. Who is that?
Pangea is the name of the land when all the continents was together.
Right. So here's my thing. This is how I debunk that.
All right.
Somebody gonna share their screen. I'm on my phone right now.
Oh, okay. Don't worry about it. We wait till you get back. So yeah, because nobody up here can share their screen right now. Nobody.
OTK, no.
The OTK is out. OTK can't share his screen. Hey, but look, is the Earth a rock?
Yeah.
Okay. So is it connected?
Like one piece?
Yeah. Does a rock have spaces in it?
Well, we're talking about crystal now. So a crystal stone, crystal rock, it don't have spaces. It's not. I mean, I guess it could. You got geodes, but I don't know if that counts.
So for the most part, it don't have no spaces in it. Correct.
Right.
Right. So how can Pangea no longer be Pangea? Now you have water that's within, right? You know this rock. Water is pretty much what, about 80% of that at this point in time. It's close to like 80% of what we see of the whole Earth right now is covered with water.
So they say, yeah.
So they
like
say
3/4.
Yeah, I think it's 70%. Yeah,
about 3/4. Yeah, let's say 3/4. So how can Pangea no longer be Pangea? You just need to get on a boat to get across.
So they said Pangea no longer Pangea because the land was at one time unified and had since either the tree or the world tree fell and made the land, or some land rose up through like earthquakes, or you know what I mean? Whereas the land that was the base of the tree broke up and became continents.
Now that's something that I'm not gonna hypothesize on, right? But what we can say is you had canals, you had dams and things that were created by men and women that actually created a division, right? A separation of some sort. Could have been something that came out, right? From the bottoms, some cataclysmic thing that was going on that created these divisions. But the Earth is still one. True.
Yes.
The body of
I agree with that.
The body of water is the only thing that you would say separated. But if I got to get on the water. If I got to go I got to get into the Ohio River or the Mississippi River, or there's waters here in America where I got to get on the boat to get across. But now we got bridges. So Pangea is, I ain't gonna call it bullshit, but it's something that is unrealistic.
Theoretically. Well, I mean, you didn't really say anything that debunked it, though. The concept of the Earth being one don't take away from the fact that it broke up and created continents. Because the concept of Pangea Ultima... Hold on, real quick, though. The concept of Pangea Ultima bring all the continents back together. And so they now still won.
You brought a new word
back together.
Hey, Red Squid, you brought a new word, Ultima. Where'd that come from?
Ultima.
First it was Pangea, now it's Pangea Ultima. What?
Right.
That's the first car his mama let him drive.
Listen. Heckler. So Pangea is supposed to talk about the past, right? In the beginning, with the land that came out the water and all that. So Pangea Ultima is the term used for in the future when the continents come back together and create one landmass. They call it Pangea Ultima. It's like a forecast of where the lands is going to go based on their so-called measurements of where they've been so far. Say, like, you know how they say Brazil and Africa fit together like a puzzle piece.
Before you say something, Darby, I got one more question. Give me, what's your reference? You ain't got a source up or nothing. Where's the what are you referencing when you got Pangea Ultima? I just need to see that. And you better not say it came from Nissan.
No. Pangea Ultima is a scientific theory concept. So it's
okay.
Yeah.
So you seen that? So you actually seen that somewhere?
It's the science. If you were to say, the concept of the narrative is untrusted, but when it comes to like scientists, you have to think of whether or not their studies is bullshit. And so when it comes to like certain levels of things, like let's say they're right about something, typically they would be public about it, right? And so they just be flexing, saying like, yeah, they got this data that they could have got because they in that space. You know what I'm saying? So it's the narrative.
Yeah, but that whole Pangea thing got to be based on the continental drift theory.
Yes,
I understand what you're saying too. But that whole Pangea thing is still based on a continental drift theory.
Right.
And being that you can go down the Atlantic Ocean and the Pacific Ocean, you can find pyramids, buildings, civilization. You can find flooded civilization was down there. That lets you know that shit can't be true.
There you go.
I mean, actually, it's proven that. Because they got
but explain all the buildings and shit down in the ocean.
Yeah, but there's other things that could have happened. The land could have dropped down there, for all we know. Like, listen, all right. Well, what do you say about this part, right? So part of this continental drift concept is connected to what they call the rift out in the Pacific. Y'all familiar with the subduction zone?
No,
go ahead. I'm not.
Okay, so the subduction zone is an area that go basically, if I'm not mistaken, right down the middle of the Pacific Ocean. I don't know to what extent, but it's the part of the earth in which the land coming from, let's say, California is going into a lava, and then from that lava, new earth is created. And so they're saying it works like a conveyor belt in which the land renews itself over a long period of time. And so this moves the continents around, and this is how they project, I suppose, this is how they project Pangea Ultima, based off of things like...
Man, forget Pangea. We don't care about Pangea. Nobody was alive. It's irrelevant.
Yo, you're not even accurate. You talking about Pangea, we're talking about Pangea Ultima, man. You need to like listen first. That's what
what's Pangea Ultima? What is that?
Man, I'm completely
He wasn't even here. Who asked the first time? Anton, where you at with what I said? All right.
You said it was a scientific theory.
Thank you.
All right. Another theory.
Yeah.
Right. So, I mean, based on what Darvish said, I mean, it's hard to go against that because, I mean, even in America, right, in the Pacific, you know, you have the Atlantic, and even you have over there in Japan, they didn't found pyramids underwater down there. I mean, how can you actually state that there was actually a Pangea and there's no longer a Pangea, or we just say the earth was not one? Pangea just means the earth was connected, where people can walk around from place to place without having to get into water.
Mm-hmm.
That's, you know what I'm saying?
Yes.
Right. So
that's what I'm saying.
Okay. So if that's the case, right, what was these waterways, right? If the earth naturally is supposed to be like 3/4 of the whole rock, are you telling me that the water was around the whole rock and then somehow it just fell between and then created this division amongst the continents? I mean, I'm just trying to figure out what's going on, because that means the water had to be underneath or around, and it could not be within. How is water being able to be channeled?
Right. So
how you get good soil? You know, how you get good soil? How can anything grow if it's on the outside?
Well, I mean, if it's underneath. So according to ancient scrolls, it wasn't no rain. It wasn't no oceans at first. And so, you know, it wasn't recorded that there was like seas that divided the lands at first, is what they were saying, right? And then the flood happened. And then the water came from below and from above.
Mm-hmm.
And so that might be hint to what you're saying about, you know, the water being underneath or just not present. Like them pyramids you speak of. Yeah, that's real. So, I mean, they could have rose up, or they could was always down there and just the ocean wasn't there.
So that means, you know, canals and piping and all that shit had to be real ancient, because how you going to be able to get access to water if you don't have any type of, you know, piping system or drainage system, or, you know what I'm saying, reservoir type shit? That shit had to be ancient, because you ain't got access to the water. The water's on the outside and underneath. How you going to get access to that water?
Terraforming.
There's always access to water. What are you talking about?
No, based on what he's saying, it wasn't. Because it was Pangea. It was all one rock and was no water nowhere. We could walk anywhere.
Oh,
we
yeah,
didn't get on
he's
a
pseudo.
boat.
Aton, you know Red Squid is pseudo.
Yeah, I'm
listen, man. Listen, Shah Son calling me pseudo, you know, you at your status calling me pseudo.
Hey, Ton, I gotta watch that whole video.
A disrespect in itself.
Bro. I ain't gonna even lie.
But Aton, yo, for real, that whole ocean
shit,
thing.
Boy. That's some real shit.
It's necessary to bring that up about Pangea, because when I speak about Pangea, you got the ocean there.
Red
So,
Squid,
I mean,
you got your ass kicked all over Pangea in high school.
Man, listen, man. If you were to stay on topic with the same energy, it might be interesting. But
but you're talking about an imaginary place, bro.
So look, it's a working theory, right? And so I'm gonna have to resort, because I had lost at that part. I'm gonna have to resort to the world tree, and that's gonna make the sense for me. You don't believe in world trees?
I don't have no beliefs, brother.
You don't know about the world tree?
What is the world tree, Red Squid? Please tell me.
Okay, so the world tree is a symbol used by everybody in the world, just about.
Okay, what does it represent?
I don't know. The earth.
The first thing you say, you don't know.
Yeah. So I'm guessing.
Have you ever seen?
I'm not like an ancient person, so to speak, when it comes to their symbolisms. The only thing I could do is like match it up with my modern eyes.
Have you ever seen these big old, what they consider to be mountains, and then they kind of look like, and it's just water just consistently flowing up out of them things, like a big
waterfall?
Waterfall. Have you ever seen those?
A mountain with a waterfall in it?
Yeah. Have you ever seen those?
Yeah.
Is it a mountain or is it a tree?
It's a tree stump.
People like to say it's a tree. People say it's a mountain.
Well, they probably mean a tree stump if they say it's a tree. You talking about the mesa down in Guyana, Devil's Tower or Devil's Mountain?
Yeah.
Yeah. That's a tree stump for sure.
How is that possible?
You know, I don't know.
Why is that not one of the 8 wonders of the world? Why is that? How is that possible?
Yeah, that's a good one. It's like it had to been a tree for it to have water being all up there like that. And then it's like it take pressure to keep something like that. Like it's a natural faucet or something where we know water is supposed to come from below, and there it is, one of the highest points in America with a waterfall.
Right. You know, the present day dams, don't they kind of resemble that?
Yeah.
Would you say?
Yeah.
Right. I mean, this is what I'm saying about Pangea. You know what I'm saying? Like right now, we need to put that in our back pocket, fold it up, and be all right with it and say, okay. You know what I'm saying? It is what it is. You know, but
don't you guys think too much blood has been spilled for Pangea Ultima?
What? Say that again. Too much blood.
He said too much blood has been spilled over that. Right? I've never heard of any type of blood being spilled over that. I mean, I want to hear about it. You telling me people been dying over that?
No, it's something I just came up with, man. Like nobody talking about that.
So, hold on. Okay, Tank. So you telling me that people have been taken off the planet because they trying to reveal something about that thing? That's a whole war in itself. I mean, you can't just spit shit out there and just not. Come on, man.
What are we talking about again?
I want Tanks to build on that. Like, you know, he gonna stop just throwing shit out there, just running back to his mute. Fuck that. What you talking about, Tanks?
Sorry. Please continue the conversation. I'm so sorry. Please continue.
Nah, damn them apologies.
Yo said so sorry.
What do you mean blood being spilt over that shit?
No, so we are talking about this one Pangea beginning, then everything's played up, and now we're gonna go back to that unity. That's the hypothesis, right?
The unity is the goal. Period.
But sir, so much blood has been spilled. We can never be united. We will never be united.
You speak for yourself.
When the fuck has unity been the goal? When?
Success is the goal, man. You never mind.
I'm just trying to see where you're going with this. See, look,
and look at
we didn't know. Everybody just like, I think pretty much before we got into a different, you know, avenue of what we know now, people just thought our blood was being spilled because we was niggas and they didn't like us. I mean, blood being spilled, we didn't. As I said before, Tanks, we don't give a really. We don't believe in none of this shit. We don't give a fuck about it. We analyzing it. We questioning it. That's all we're doing. That shit ain't got nothing to do with us. We've never cared about it.
I dig what you said.
Yeah, but everybody else does. We don't.
Yeah.
Shout out to Myanmar, man. They had that 7.7.
Can I a quick question? Do you think that is being done from Antarctica? All these earthquakes
from Antarctica?
Yeah, I think like the Illuminati or some of those people are doing all these earthquakes, right? No, it's natural. You think it's natural? I don't think it's natural. I don't think it's natural.
Yeah, I'm in the Illuminati, and we have shit to do with no earthquake.
There you go. Well, yeah, earthquake is like an ancient divine reset in motion.
But sir, why did they create buildings in the first place? We have so much knowledge. The humanity has progressed so much. Why would they create buildings over there? They could have just tested out, right? They could have just tested that and made sure there is no earthquake going to happen, and then build buildings over there.
Right.
But they still. Right. Yeah, but they still did it at the same spot, and then it happens, you know. So, because even we got struck. With,
you can make a good. So you saying that they hit Myanmar up for a test?
Yeah, exactly.
That sounds right.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Let me ask you a question, Tanks.
Yes, sir.
You said humanity has progressed.
Mm-hmm. Yes.
Okay. What if I told you humanity is actually degressed?
I wouldn't agree with that, sir. Look at, we didn't have electricity, sir. There was no light. When it got dark, it got dark. There was no light over there, right? But now we have light. We didn't have any washing machines. We didn't have dryers. We didn't have cars, roads.
Thank
The
you,
list goes on.
Jesus. Thank you, Jesus.
Amen. Amen.
For
Amen.
real. All praise to the Creator, man. Keep our lights on, Heavenly Father.
Do you know that?
Because if there was,
do you know that, or
go
do
ahead.
you believe that? Do you know that, or do you believe that?
Sir,
That
we have
there was no
historians.
electricity. Hold on, my bad, Tanks. Let me quantify this. There was no electricity. There was no lights, anything of this nature going on in the past. It just was discovered. And we have become more progressive and technological. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah,
Do you know this, or do you believe this?
I believe that. I believe it.
Right. Okay.
Because, because now, sir, the current state of humanity, there are no doubts. There's no doubt. There's lights all around. You can see it from the sky. There's so many things. There's nothing hidden, because all these historical people, they try to make it hidden, like, oh, it was some ancient technology and it was hidden and only the few sacred knew about it. So all those mysteries have been debunked. Now you can just look at the earth raw as it is. And it is there from last 100, 200 years. Electricity has been invented in the 18th century. So you can just see it now. There is no debates on that. So why wasn't the state of Earth like this before? Because if they had it all, then it would be this state before also, and then we wouldn't have a debate about it.
You don't think you're being a bit naive to presume that electricity and all the technology that you see now today is new? You don't think this ever existed at any time other than now?
Yes, sir. That's what I believe. Yes.
Okay. I comprehend you now when you spoke earlier, because I get that point. But
yeah, because there would be no debate, sir, right? If they had electricity, then we could just see it, right?
From your perspective, you presuming that all of this is new, yeah. But to someone like myself who knows better, and I say knows better because I'm wanting to know there's, for one, the principle of there being nothing new under the sun. And electricity, I think we all know electricity is not new. And if electricity is not new, surely the use and purpose of electricity isn't either. So it's not far-fetched to say that the use of electricity, even as you see it being used today in any form, is not new. Even down to the cars, yeah, the electric ones, the gas ones, none of it is new.
Come on, Pastor Tank. This is easy, bro.
Yeah, okay. Maybe I believe in the wrong thing, but the current state of my life dictates only one thing, so I believe in that.
I respect your perspective. I want to give
you. Come on, Pastor Tank. When have they dug up any power lines, any transformers, any refrigerators? Come on, man. This is easy, Pastor Tank.
Hold on. Yeah. That still doesn't take away the fact of it may have existed at some time in the past, whether those time, however far long ago it was. Because we make the claim that we've always been here. We've been here for millions upon millions of years. You really think throughout that time we haven't developed even the technology that we see today? You actually believe that somewhere along the line, during these eons of time, none of this hasn't already occurred?
Show me the proof.
I think that's the
Super,
point I'm
back
making.
me up, Super. Super,
and
back
that's
me
the
up.
point. And that's the point I'm making. You're living it. You're living it. You're seeing it. And to
Bro,
understand,
they just
and to
invented
understand
AI. It never existed before they invented it.
if I may respond to that, then I think it has, and I think that AI was a big problem for humanity, but even back then, at a time whenever it was created. And I think it almost.
I don't know.
Okay,
go ahead. My bad. I thought
No,
you
I'm
was
just.
finished.
I mean, I don't have any like physical evidence to prove. I'm just throwing out there a different train of thought when it comes to it, because I'm like this. If the mind can fathom it, then it's possible. You know what I'm saying? If you can think it, then it can be. So that's another reason as where I don't think any of this is new, so to speak. Any of the technology that we see, I think it has existed before. I don't think the ingenuity, the invention of the mind, none of that is new to the mind. You see what I'm saying?
That's a fact.
But
yeah, but
none of it is new
agree
to
with
the mind.
we dig in the ground and we find old cups and bowls and houses and logs and eating utensils and fireplace. Nigga, where's the washing machine? Where's
why didn't we dig up
if
and
all
come
these
across an
motherfuckers?
iPhone? Why
Go
didn't we
ahead,
just dig
Pastor.
up
You got
something
it.
and come across a mobile phone?
Well, let's say that was invented already. Let's say millions of years ago by somebody. You really think that? You don't think that stuff would disintegrate over time?
Brother, do you know how long plastic lasts in the ground?
I'm asking a question.
No. Plastic lasts for thousands of years to break down.
So
we never found any plastic.
Hold on, you're assuming that the washing machine would have been built out of plastic.
No, metal, like a motor. It has a motor on it. It has a timing mechanism. It has all kind of shit in a washing machine.
Man, this shit was
even the earlier ones, like the first washing machine.
None of that stuff
it had a motor on it.
That shit turned to dirt.
None of that stuff disintegrates. Did it not come from the dirt itself? I'm just saying, like
all I'm saying is there wasn't no pictures or no murals or nobody painted on the wall, putting clothes in a washing machine or driving a car. Come on, man, where you getting your evidence that this shit has been here before?
Well, I'm simply using my mind and using the concepts that I understand and know well. I just put the dots together. I just don't think that any of the things that we presume to be new are actually new.
Yeah, they're saying there's nothing new under the sun. They're referencing the relationship between people.
Yeah,
there's no relationship that's new under the sun.
That's
no
horse
condition.
And buggy theory. The epic. That's the horse and buggy theory. That the horse and buggy theory is that there was no technology prior to the horse and buggy theory. Go ahead. I got a lot to say.
I said nothing. I said nothing that even leaned close to what you're talking about.
No, I'm actually with you on this shit.
I'm not saying anything about any technology that didn't exist before horse and buggies. I'm saying that it did.
Yeah, I'm with you on it.
I'm saying that the stories that we're told and have been conditioned to believe as it pertains to the way that we even think about these issues today are flawed. And we don't have a comprehension of these things fully because we don't use our own minds and our own imagination, if you will, for lack of a better term right now. I use that. But to be able to think on our own and become the source and understand these things for ourselves, we've been preconditioned to believe and think the way that we do about really anything. If you really think about it, Just think about it, bro. Just think about it.
Come on, bro. Come
if
on,
you,
man.
If you think about why you even believe concerning this subject matter, if you even think about why you even believe what you believe concerning this, it has its root in something that you were taught.
I don't have
You
any
didn't actually
beliefs.
sit down.
I don't
and
have any
contemplate upon
beliefs.
these matters.
Disbeliefs or beliefs. I don't have any of it.
Did you actually sit down to yourself and contemplate upon these matters and come to reasonable conclusions on your own, based on your own thought? Or were
Sir,
you?
there was no language. Sir, there was no language. There was no
Listen, bro.
language. They had to invent
Wait. This is what happened. Look,
hold on. I'm listening. Go ahead.
You have been lied to about some scientific things, so you throw all of it away. That's not logical.
No.
Yes, it's motherfuckers out here lying about what they achieved scientifically, but you can't throw away the whole field of science.
No, because there's truth. There's truth there. That's
So
what
when you say that things have not been invented, bro, we invent new things every day.
I didn't say anything about things not being invented. When did you hear me say that, bro?
But you're saying that all of this shit has existed before. There's no evidence of it.
Yeah, but that does not mean that what I said isn't true just because there is no evidence, if you will, of it that you know of, or me either. You know what I'm saying?
Right. So it's left in limbo. It's true. It's not true because you can't prove.
No, you
it.
you
There's no
don't have
evidence.
evidence. You have no evidence to say that it's not
Exactly. So that's why I'm asking you. How did you come to your conclusion with no evidence?
And I told you, bro. I told you I didn't have any physical evidence, and this is based on, my conclusions.
Mic check.
You were breaking up, Epic.
Sir, why didn't just everyone come up with their own language if we could just self-learn everything? But they didn't do that. They created a standard. They created sounds and made them standards and then gave them words. So a bunch of people had to come together and invent that shit. If it was already there, then we would already know, right?
Exactly. Like physics and calculus. That had to be invented to work to get an understanding of the physical world so we can start manipulating it. Before we had a full understanding of the physical world, we wasn't able to manipulate it.
Okay, so let me ask a question. Hold on. Let me ask a question. Right. We know that before I ask the question, we know that the periodical chart, that all those minerals and things are in the earth. They all come within the earth. So if that's the case, and everybody agrees to that, my question is there any mineral up under there that can create electricity, Superman?
What?
Is there anything in that periodical chart that can create electricity?
Yes.
Is there anything in that periodical chart that can manipulate light?
Yes.
Is there everything that we use today a part of that periodical chart, i.e., a refrigerator?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
A washer and dryer?
Yes.
So why wouldn't you consider it to be possible that these things were there prior?
Well, these things have always been on Earth.
That's like
man
saying
didn't know
if I give you all
about
the raw
them. We
materials
had to
for life, you can
discover
produce
them.
life.
Hold on, Tanks.
Well, we had to discover them and understand them and get to know what their properties are so we can manipulate them. We can use them for our benefit. Before we even found them, understand them, how can we manipulate them if we don't know what the fuck it is? You looking at, if you walk your ass down a goddamn canyon or in the desert or down a mountain range, you don't know what the fuck that rock made out of. It's all kind of shit in that rock.
Okay. I ain't gonna hog the mic. Go ahead, Tanks. I know you had something to say.
I'm with Super. Super is giving great arguments. I hope I become that smart. Super is very smart. So yeah.
Okay, so
but exactly.
Okay, so
and that's the point, that if I give you all the raw materials for life, it's not just going to produce life by putting them together, right? So we need to figure that shit out. We had to invent language first. That was the most fundamental thing that we did. We put words on top of sounds. We tried to communicate because we were surviving, right? We were in the survival stage. And then slowly we progressed towards what we have today.
I think that's a belief. That's evolution, to think that we came from a lower point to a higher point. Because didn't that mean if we came from a lower point to a higher point, then previous to that we were at a higher point? So
Cosmo,
yeah,
that is an external. What Tank said, that's an external hypothesis in how they see things, not internal, Cosmon. So
no,
you hear what he's saying? That's how they see things, because they had to go through that. We didn't have to go through that.
not only that, it's subjective. It's just an opinion, because when we go back and actually look at what archaeology and different sciences that actually found, they found techniques so out of this world that they don't even know how they did most of this shit, because they're making the assumption that my brother Super and my other brother Pastor Tanks are making, that the people didn't have technology, or just because it was a long time ago, the people must have been ignorant, right? They think they equate ancient with ignorant.
You making shit up.
Yeah.
Nobody said ignorant. I think man has been man the whole time. The man that I am today, same brain, same body as niggas 1,000 years ago.
Yeah, but 1,000 years.
We're not no stupider. We're not no smarter. We're not more or less intelligent. That's not what I'm saying. I'm saying you can't dig in none of this shit that's been here and find none of the shit that we have today.
Well,
you ain't gonna find no power lines. You're not for to find no cell phone. You're not for to find no refrigerators. You're not for to find any of that.
What you're looking for. That depends on what
I'm looking for the shit that y'all saying that we had before.
Okay, so if I show you something out of place that we know white boys couldn't have built in a time that they saying they built it, but it's already here in America, right?
Why? So I don't know nothing about the race car. Yeah. What are you talking about, white folks? Where is that?
I'm just saying that's the narrative. That's the narrative they tell.
No, man, you talking to me. Talk to me.
We didn't have.
I don't have a narrative.
Yeah. That's what I'm saying. So if it ain't no narrative, then we definitely could have had this super high society over here, correct? That knew all the sciences, correct?
No, that's not correct. Science evolves. It grows. Once they discover something and figure something out, now we can manipulate it. If we haven't figured it out yet, how we manipulating it?
Well, when did they start figuring out science? When were the natural sciences produced?
Bro, it evolved.
Okay, but when did they
start? Always science.
Since when?
We didn't have no fucking microscopes and telescopes, and
I think we did.
none of that shit. Well, you gotta show me, bro. You gotta show me.
Okay,
those are simple inventions, too, man.
Well, okay, let's just take like Baalbek. Let's take the temples of Palenque. You dig what I'm talking about? Places like that where they found what they thought was massive stones, right? They thought that they were stones, but what they come out to be is actually glass or like a magnifying lens. You dig what I'm talking about? Thought to be used in astrology, but it looked like a rock when they looked at it at first, just observing it. But it comes out to be a glass or a magnifying glass. So we see this technology anciently, like even in India, they got pictures of and in America, they got pictures of people carved in stone using magnifying glasses, or not magnifying glasses, but what are those little tubes that you look into the sky with, and you can periscopes and all that. They're using them. They seem to be using writing tablets. You dig what I'm talking about? Flying machines and shit. This shit been talked about for a long time. So I just think maybe it is we just in the after effects of a quote unquote reset, and we're watching the build up of society again. You dig what I'm talking about? Because obviously, looking at some of this shit we see today, man, they can't rebuild this shit. And they're telling us, oh, it's only 1,000 years old. Well, why you can't build no more? Right? Because they using technology that you dig what I'm talking about, motherfuckers don't use no more. You know what I mean? It's just ancient and old. We forgot.
Cosmo, you can buy a drone, download an app, and fly that drone with your cell phone.
Mm-hmm.
Show me that shit in ancient Egypt. Show me that shit in the ancient world, anywhere on the planet, please.
Now, people would
Them niggas flew themselves.
hold on. People would anciently probably have a more naturalistic look at the society. So if I offered up for the same drone, right? If I offered up a hawk or osprey training, you dig what I'm talking about? Wouldn't that be a ancient drone?
You are proving my point.
Yeah,
Thank you.
wouldn't that be an ancient drone?
You are proving my point. Thank you.
I mean, if that's your point, then I agree. Then you agree with me. I'm okay. So my thing is nonetheless fulfilling what it's supposed to be doing. And then we don't to act like we know, man, that's not real. You dig what I'm talking about? There's so much stuff out there we don't know.
Right. But I mean, is it so? Do you think it's Cosmo? You think it's far fetched to say that, you know, the technology that we see today and how it's being used is nothing new?
Yeah, I think a lot of it's rehashed. And
Bro,
I don't
we got nuclear power submarines. Show me one. Show me one in the ancient world, please. I'll wait.
What if the nuclear power is just used different? Not that they didn't have it, they just use it different.
Yeah.
They got a whole bunch of what ifs.
They got. I mean,
it's a whole bunch of what ifs.
Don't act like
your
you know.
imagination has no bounds.
Yeah, that's
Right.
that's the
show me
enlightened spirit. Yeah,
where they had a nuclear power sub. Ancient. Show me a nuclear power sub.
Well, I can show you.
If this technology is not new,
show
me it in the past.
Brother, hold on. You charged up. Well, see, the thing is, I can't show you a sub 35, 40,000 years ago. But if I can show you a boat and a plan to build one, that's just as good here in America.
No, it's not.
Yeah, it is.
A submarine will sink any boat, and a boat can't do shit to a submarine. It is not just as good. Now, nigga. Now, you saying that this shit ain't new. You gotta show me when it was old.
Have a submarine
this is
without
new.
a boat first.
Because the mind thought
you can't listen.
I don't give a damn what y'all talking about.
You can't have a submarine.
Y'all gotta show me modern technology in the past.
We just gotta show you the technology that's here today. Back then,
no, we don't. That don't even make sense, bro. That don't make sense.
Because that means ain't nothing new under the sun.
You can take that same technology.
Man, it is something new. When they say that, they're talking about the human.
If you can take that,
talking about technology, bro. If y'all think that when they saying that new under the sun, they talk about technology.
If you think that it's only talking about
y'all need to go.
You can hold in your own belief. This meant the whole world, not just man. That's just your belief. Show us that it just meant man.
Now, nigga, show me the modern technology in the past. That's the whole point I'm making. Niggas invent shit and make new shit. That's what I'm saying. And you're saying there's nothing new under the sun. Show me it in the past.
Bro, if I show you a boat 35,000 BC, well, then that shut all that shit up.
No, it don't, because I want to see a sub. I want to see a nuclear power sub. If you can't show me a nuclear power submarine, that is modern. That is new.
Power submarine,
nigga. That is new. Show me a cell phone.
Hold on,
you can't because it's new.
I can do you one better. I can do you one better. I can show you a impossibility, right? That there was underground trains already here in the 1860s that no white man built, but he took credit for them. But there were already pneumatic trains and subways already up under the streets of New York.
Bro, that's 200 years ago. You said ancient. You said ain't nothing new.
I'm saying
show me in the old world. Show me a subway under the pyramids. Show me a train that connects cities and neighborhoods in
so how
the ancient world. Please.
They didn't even have running water and
hot.
They didn't even have sewage systems.
Show me a cell phone tower in the ancient world. Show me a cell phone tower 500 years ago. You can't do it. Cell phones are brand new. They're a new invention.
That's
never been on the planet.
I mean,
before.
That's possible. It's possible that's new, but then it's very possible that it's not, because we see things.
You gotta show me.
Like, listen. No, we don't listen. All you gotta do is go look it up. There's a man talking on a. Hold on. Wait a minute. Wait. Be quiet. There's a man talking on a cell phone in a temple over 1,500 years old.
Carved
into the wall.
Please show me.
Yeah, that's already known in India. Yeah, shout out to the homeboy Praveen.
Wherever you seen that at, please find it.
Yeah, man, you dig what I'm talking about? Anybody can go on YouTube. You dig what I'm saying? Since you don't want to show nothing, I just figured I just give the information to the people, and they can just see if I'm lying or not.
Give it to the people.
This is absolutely true. All you got to look up is
show me the man talking on the cell phone, please, and show me the TV that they advertise the cell phone on. Show me a television.
Look up the boy Praveen Mohin. He will show you that there is literally carved into ancient temples that were buried. You dig what I'm talking about? People talking.
Bro, show me a flat screen TV 200 years ago. Show me a flat screen TV hanging on somebody's wall. Nigga, that's new.
Yup, this up there. Y'all go look it up, man. All y'all got to do is look up
respectfully as far as you
ancient temple man talking on the phone. It's right on YouTube.
That's as far as you and as far as everybody else knows.
That's as far you dig what I'm talking about. That's for just people who are bound by the what they can see. They only believe what they can see. We call them materialists.
Show me a washing machine 1,000 years old.
Oh, well, the first washing machines are called washboards.
That's not a machine, bro. It's not mechanized.
It is a machine.
It's called a washing machine.
It is a machine.
It has a mechanism in it. It's mechanized.
It's a whole tool.
Man, that's not a machine.
A washing board is a tool.
Bro, the definition of machine is the definition of machine. You can't make that.
Do you know what that comes from? It's a whole tool. Do you know what a washboard comes from?
A tool. A hammer is a tool. It's not a machine.
A washboard is too.
A washboard is a tool. It's not a machine. It's not a machine.
But it turned into a
You don't
machine.
think machines existed before the time that we've been conditioned to think that the times that
Man, show me one. Show me a.
Let me
I mean, it's whole stories. It's whole historical narrative.
I'm gonna mute up until y'all can show me some proof.
Automatons. So I mean, it's not
using your own mind and becoming the
You
source.
dig what I'm talking about? It don't matter.
Innovation is
Like
nothing.
I just said, all y'all got to do is look up ancient temple with man talking on a cell phone. It'll pop right up. You dig what I'm talking about? We ain't got to prove nothing.
And for me,
it's so much stuff, man, that we don't know. And to assume that you do know, man, is just disingenuous.
One thing I do know is people invent things, and they invent new things that have never existed on the planet before. I know that for a fact. You can't show me anything different.
Respectfully.
As far as you know.
Respectfully, that's as far as you know.
Nah, nigga, as far as you know, because you can't show me nothing different.
As far as you know.
Well,
you don't
then,
know
so how y'all coming to a conclusion that there's nothing new invented?
I just showed you cell phones thousands of years ago.
What y'all talking about?
Yeah, that he's acting like our ancestors was these idiots, like they didn't have no technology. Like some of the shit that we have today, they didn't have then. You dig what I'm talking about? It may have not been in an exact same form, but it did the same function. You dig what I'm talking about? To
ancient tech
functions are just asinine.
So tell me the ancient function of a cell phone. Show me one. Nigga, it didn't exist. They locked the nigga up who invented the telephone. They thought he was crazy. They put him in an insane asylum.
Yeah, they found
for saying that he want to talk to somebody who wasn't present.
There you go. Thank you. Somebody's gonna pull it up. Peace to all the Aboriginals out there, man. All the Algonquins soon.
And I say this to you, man.
So y'all trying to take the shit that niggas did invent away from the niggas who invented it. Because y'all saying that they didn't invent it. Y'all saying that they didn't invent it.
Nobody, bro.
Y'all saying that the niggas ain't invent it. The real McCoy ain't a real McCoy. He's a copy.
Why you? I'm just debunking what you're saying. We had cell phones anciently back then, and we gave it to these niggas. If they had it, we already had it before.
An ancient Hindu temple, which is truly unforgettable. Even if you try to forget it, it will be impossible for you to erase the visuals I'm going to show you. The temple you are about to see is very ancient. It was built around 250 AD, which means the temple is at least 1,750 years old. But the details in this temple are mind-boggling and will make you question if the temple was built by supernatural means. This temple is located in a small village called Singrikudi, and at first sight, it looks almost like a modern-day temple with beautiful and colorfully painted statues. What is so special about these carvings and statues? Look at this statue. It has a shirt with a collar, and look, there are
like
even buttons, and you can even see the
quack
pockets
like
on both sides. he's posing as though he's holding up the weight of the temple. Now, Hinduism is all about symmetry, so my eyes are naturally going on the other side of the tower. And look, again, the statue on the other side is also shown with a dress shirt with collar, pockets, and buttons. This is shocking because all historians agree that buttoned shirts came to India only in the last few centuries. But this temple is at least 1,750 years old. Yes, the painting on it is fresh because they do repaint the temple time and time again. And some even claim that these shirts were done by a quirky painter in recent times. However, many locals claim that these shirts were originally carved on these ancient statues, and the painters merely paint various colors on them. Now, remember I spoke about symmetry. Let's go to the other side of the tower and see what kind of statues exist there.
Why the fuck he's so
This
slow?
side is also beautifully carved with so many stories from Hinduism. And
That's
again,
apartment building.
we see more figures with dress shirts with buttons, collars, and pockets.
It's
The
a zesty
faces are a
building over
little
there.
bit different from the faces on the
Come
front
on,
side
Red
of the
Square.
tower. But now we have a total of 4 statues wearing dress shirts, right? We're not done yet because temple towers actually have 4 sides. So I decided to see what's on the sides as well. Most people do not see the sides of the towers at all. And I was able to see more statues with shirts. If we go around the tower, flying like birds, then we can see 4 more statues on the sides of the towers as well. This is remarkable because we have a total of 8 statues wearing dress shirts in this tower. We know, as a matter of fact, that buttoned shirts with collars did not exist 1,750 years ago. I don't mean that just within India. The whole world did not use shirts like this until the last few centuries. So how could ancient builders carve such accurate statues with dress shirts?
Ain't nothing new under the
But
sun.
we are not done yet. There are more interesting details. When I zoomed in with my camera and took close-ups on the sides, there are more details which are stunning. Look at this figure. He has a round pocket watch which goes from his button to his pocket. This is typically how we used watches before the wristwatch became fashionable. But there's something even more shocking. On his lower pocket, there is a large rectangular object peeping out. It looks remarkably similar to...
Hey man, is y'all buying this shit or what? What's going on here?
Yeah, no.
Go ahead, man. Let it play, man. Let it play.
Might just let it
It's
play.
interesting.
Smoke, we ain't buying that. No.
So you said they made that temple up. Somebody made that temple, built the temple recently. 52 fake out.
He's saying them buttons. Then he gonna say that the buttons came from India. Watch.
He's saying they wasn't there. What he's saying is, by his history, no Indian should have a fucking shirt on. He's saying they wasn't even invented there. So it's obviously got to be older than what even he know.
Mm-hmm. So why would he make
sound like
that?
the temples sound like the same story they telling us in America? This shit is young when we know it's old as fuck.
Right.
Show me an ancient laptop.
That statue
Show me an
ain't
ancient laptop. Because somebody said
But they had the same function. They had a different thing with the same function.
All right, Super.
Show me a laptop.
Show me a laptop.
Right, yo, listen.
You
That
know,
statue right there ain't
that
ancient.
laptop ain't new.
How old is that shit? That temple?
We seeing wrist. We seeing pocket watches that shouldn't exist either.
You said the laptop ain't new.
Yep, I don't think it's a new invention, or I don't think that's new technology.
When you was a kid,
I'm not talking about during my lifetime or yours or ours. I'm not talking about.
So you saying before your lifetime that was laptops?
You can't stay on no topic.
I don't know exactly when. You know,
they had cell phones before I was even born.
But I'm saying sometime throughout these eons of time that we and everything else has been here, this stuff has already been.
But you just saying that you ain't got no proof.
I mean, but we showing it right here.
Man. Let's go and get through. Get through the video for y'all. Make y'all dispositions and shit.
Assumptions.
Before you niggas start litigating, let's get through the goddamn video.
Object peeping out. It looks remarkably similar to a modern day smartphone. Is that a cell phone we are looking at?
He like Lex.
How are such carvings possible in an ancient Hindu temple? Locals give a totally different answer with a completely different angle to this. These statues and carvings were done in ancient times, but they were done with the help of psychic powers. The builder who created them was deeply spiritual, and he could visualize how the future generation would look.
Using all the time.
Smoke. We talking about psychic powers,
Is it
bro.
possible
Come on.
that ancient sculptors could use their psychic powers
Just that
to
shit Molten Gator
visualize
believe in.
how their future generations would look thousands of years later?
Dang.
Locals say yes and point to yet another interesting tower in the temple. This is a smaller tower which is built on the sanctum of a female goddess. Immediately, you can notice something very interesting. This tower is ladies only. No male gods or humans are shown. All these statues are females. This is a spectacular carving of a mom saving a baby from falling off the tower. Hinduism is a very liberal religion. In fact, Hinduism has more female goddesses than male gods. But there is something much more fascinating in this tower. Here, we can see two women wearing modern-day swimsuit. Look at these statues. This is extraordinary. Here are two women shown wearing typical Western bathing suit from the last century. How do we explain these statues? I have shown you so many different carvings and temples on my channel, even temples which claim time travel. But this temple was done by some kind of psychedelic means. The carvings I find are just really bizarre. Look, here is a carving which shows conjoined twins.
Oh, Lord.
They have two heads but share the same body. Look at their face. They both have protruding teeth coming out of their lips. Count the number of hands. There are a total of 7 hands. Where is the symmetry here? Conjoined twins often have these abnormal asymmetric features. And look at the number of legs. There are a total of 3 legs. We should normally see something like this in a medical museum, but we see this in this ancient temple.
That's why I don't like this motherfucker, man.
It is said that the builder not only used his psychic powers to foretell the future, but could also understand how the planet was many million years ago. Look at this beautiful carving of Lord Vishnu.
That shit ugly as hell.
Out of his navel, a lotus emerges which has the god of creation sitting inside. This is mesmerizing, but this is not my main focus. Look at the statue right next to it. It has a human body which is standing on 2 legs, but has the face of a horse. This god, known as Hayagriva, is portrayed as half horse, half human, and is sometimes shown with the rear parts of a bird. If you look behind Hayagriva, you will see bird-like elongated tail. The really bizarre part is this. Recently, skeletal remains of an extinct dinosaur
This shit pseudo, yeah.
which has very similar features. It has a face which resembles a horse, has short forelimbs and longer hind limbs, and even has the hip like a
You asked for this, bro. You said show you.
The scientists were in total
Man, this nigga talking about psychic power, bro. Come on, bro.
They named it Hayagriva because of its remarkable similarity to this Hindu god. You can't help but wonder, are these carvings coming out of the sculptor's imagination? Or did he have psychic powers to carve these animals which became extinct millions of years ago?
What?
There is a reason
Yo, he's
why
a moron,
locals
man.
believe that the temple was constructed using.
Ugh.
So y'all saying that this temple was built with psychic powers?
I ain't saying that.
Well, hold on, man. What you saying then?
There's some pseudo
No,
shit.
that's what the man on the video said. He said that some people that live in that area had psychic powers to see what the future life was like, and they built that shit. Come on, man.
Do you agree that the people had psychic powers and then built this shit?
Come on, no, nigga.
No, I don't.
Well, hold on. I just want to get something clear. Does the temple exist? Yes or no?
Yes.
According to the video, yeah.
So there's no way we can actually determine whether or not this temple is actually there and it's actually as old as they say it is.
Hey man, I didn't bring this video. I'm calling BS on the whole thing. The niggas start talking about psychic powers, bro. Come on.
He
I can't
said
take that no
people who live
had psychic power, nigga. This nigga, come on, man. It's a cartoon.
There's another important, thing about this. We got to remember that this all was carved out of one rock.
That's not ancient though, bro.
I'm just saying.
Wait a minute.
1,500, 1,700 years ago, ancient to me.
Okay.
Okay, so this is what we're gonna do. We're just gonna speculate, cause showing you niggas anything ain't gonna do no good. Right. So don't say show you shit. Everybody, we just speculating from now on. We ain't got to worry about showing niggas a goddamn thing because niggas ain't accepting nothing that's being shown. Right?
No, smoke.
Right.
I just wasted my time trying to show a nigga something. Now y'all saying, man, that temple might not even be there.
Smoke, you did waste your time. You knew you were wasting your time with that bullshit. Come on, Smoke, don't do that.
Okay, then we just gonna we shoot from the hip now. We shoot from the hip.
No, not. Look, Smoke.
They carved that big
Smoke,
old.
this my claim. This my claim. That niggas are inventing new shit. That the shit that we have today has never been around. These niggas trying to tell me that this is a rerun. That we always had this shit before, and we just now rediscovering it. I'm calling cap.
Yeah, well, I'm saying I don't know. I'm saying I don't know. I think niggas might have been smarter back in the days before we was dealing with all this corruption and pollution. Poison in the food, fluoride, misinformation, indoctrination, I'm saying I think motherfuckers were smarter before this current era.
Yep.
That's just my opinion.
Yeah.
I'm saying the overall intelligence of man, like what we are today. I don't think we're different than we were back then. Right.
Well, then why wouldn't we have the same things?
Can I finish?
Go
ahead. Shit. We had to take the time to study our surroundings. Figure shit out. What's this rock? What is it? What can it do? Why is this motherfucking metal sticking to it? We had to go through all that shit. Now we know. Now we can start making electric cars, cell phones, satellites, drones, laptops. Come on, bro. This shit is new.
No, I don't think it's new. I don't think
at all.
The process that you're describing took eons. I'm saying instinctively, man has the capacity to invent. I'm also saying that prior to this current era, invention, in my opinion, was based solely off necessity. We got a lot of technology today that's just fucking unnecessary. I think we got a lot of technology today that just goes to show, well, I can make something too then. Since this motherfucker made something, let me make something with total disregard for necessity when it comes to a lot of this shit. And I don't think that it proves that motherfuckers is smart.
So what that's why I cleared up my argument point. I'm not saying niggas are dumber or smarter. I'm not saying that we need it or we don't need it. I'm saying this shit is new. So that's what I'm saying. I'm not saying nothing else.
So what is it about the building?
I just went to go show something.
My contention to you is the shit that is new, the majority of it is unnecessary. The shit that's necessary, I'm saying it probably been around
forever.
For as long as the motherfucker can imagine how far back this shit can go.
Right.
I'm not arguing that point because, of course,
well, that would mean
if we didn't have our basic needs met, we wouldn't have survived. Cool, we understand that. I'm saying there's new shit around. These niggas saying that cell phones been in ancient Egypt and we always had computers and power lines and shit.
Question.
Man, no, bro, no.
Let me ask you a question. Have our basic needs changed in the last, let's just say, 20,000 years?
Bro, you can't dance me.
Okay,
you so saying that this shit ain't new. You saying this shit ain't new. Nigga, prove it.
Years. So exactly, Hadouken, nigga, El Silencio. So my thing is the same problems we would have had 100 years ago.
Bro, I'm not arguing none of that. I'm saying technology is new, and you saying it's old. You can't argue no other point, bro. Stop trying to argue other points.
Listen, be quiet, man. Listen.
No, nigga, because you trying to take it somewhere else. This shit is new. AI is new.
Super,
new. You're saying that we always had
nigga,
it.
You saying that. You saying that. So, anyways, all I'm saying is a motherfucker try to throw you off real quick and get you off point. I'm just saying this. The same needs we would have had then and the same ways to solve them would have evolved then.
Yeah, I know you're gonna change it. I know you're gonna change it. I know you're gonna change it because you can't prove it.
Hey, listen,
nigga, you said washing machines ain't new.
Yeah, and I said they not because we have the washing
right. I know.
Of years old.
Yeah, go on talk about something else, nigga, until you show me a washing machine 1,000 years ago.
No, Super, you just trying to play
Super, that don't mean it didn't exist. Just
Super.
Yeah,
you not
understanding. Y'all can change your argument now, but we started. Y'all saying ain't nothing new under the sun. Right, nigga, I'm saying inventions are new.
The ancient had electricity.
Like you just skip
innovation.
They said that they already had electricity.
Innovation is not new.
He don't know nothing about nothing. Why even talking to him about it?
He don't understand none of this shit. Cosmon and
I mean,
logically, sciences we can't even produce. They don't even know how Rome produced their aqueducts.
But we can say logically that it is some new shit. Now we can definitely say that.
Yeah, we already know that. Why you argue?
There is some new things,
but as far as advancements in technology, that's not a new concept by any means
at all.
So we good. All right.
Yeah, I was hoping Tank stay up here, right? In their stories, right? In the Vedic stories, there's actually was a war that actually happened that was considered to be nuclear. And I know Tank knows about that. Right. So
I know about it.
Okay, so
it's in the Vedas, it's in the Upanishads, it's in the Mahabharata.
Yeah, exactly. And that's why I asked Superman a question about the periodic table. Right. You know, those things, right, when the floods started happening, the waters rose, those things was on the surface. You could just pick them up. They were accessible. You didn't have to mine for them or none of that shit. That shit was accessible.
What?
So, the periodic table, all those different type of
man, this nigga told me a nigga flying a hawk around is the same as flying a drone. The fuck?
Who said that shit?
I said it.
Oh.
On some Beastmaster shit.
They feel the same. Man, if you're looking for something thousands of years ago,
come on,
man. That would be your drone. If you're trying to equate something anciently to what we see today,
no, nigga, I'm not trying to equate anything.
Well,
I'm not equating anything.
Yeah,
you said there's nothing new.
Right,
you made a statement, bro. There's nothing new.
I'm just saying.
And I'm telling you, there's new shit.
Listen, of course there's new shit, but the reason that they producing them ain't new.
Silencio, nigga, silencio.
The reason that they producing them ain't new. Technology ain't new.
Trash,
yeah, bro, you arguing a point nobody arguing. We're not saying that they don't make new shit. They got a pen that that's a different pen that they made.
Bro, that's exactly what you and Epic said. Nigga, don't change it. Come on, man. Don't come up here lying, bro. You're a liar, bro.
You a liar.
You lying.
Did I say that? Did
You
anybody
said there is nothing new under the sun. That we always had this shit. Come on, bro. Don't switch it up now, Cosmo.
Right. Super retarded.
Yeah, there's nothing new. It just showed you they had cell phones. Nigga, you believe it or not, it don't matter. I just showed you they had.
Man, that is a Martin statue. How the fuck they gonna make something they ain't know nothing about? Come on, man.
An 1800-year-old temple modern.
That's lurch.
Bro, you just lied, bro. You just
Super, you lurch from now on, all right?
I'm just saying, man, this shit ain't that hard, bro.
It'll be
his battery,
ain't nothing new under the sun, bro. The same reason we inventing shit is today is the same reason we was inventing shit thousands of years ago.
But you could even, since he's not here no more, you don't even have to talk to us like we stupid. Like it's
over with.
Yeah, it's like some research type thing.
Yeah, man.
Well,
show me a submarine. Okay, well, I would have to show you a boat before I show you a submarine.
But
if I show you a boat that's 35,000 years old, written out in a schematic in an American mound, then what?
Then what?
Bro, our conversation started when you and Epic said that none of this shit is new. Now y'all trying to tell me something different, bro. You lying.
All right. None of the shit is new. It's lying and all that stuff.
You got it.
He gonna be left in the woods, man. Like you gonna be walking around in the bush in the damn forest, Super.
Man.
Okay, so everybody knows that
denialism.
Those ancient pyramids was laced with limestone. Right, they put
mercury.
Mercury was under the ground. That thing was explosive, and they always had a gold capstone on it. What was that for?
They just recently found generators under those pyramids. I don't know if y'all heard about it, but
Yeah. So that's why I was. That's why I
said, wait a minute. Here we got something now. Wait a minute. That nigga said they found generators under the pyramid. Who?
I see why he's here now.
Go ahead, Idol.
You can look it up.
Yes, it's big.
It's huge.
No, nigga, look, we shooting from, brother. Shooting from the hip. You can't look it up, because looking it up don't prove shit. You shoot from the hip. If you making a claim, all I'm saying, if you making a claim.
You want me to give you a name? I don't have a name, but I'm telling you, archaeologists.
Yeah, to make it make sense for him.
I'm just saying, bro, if you're making a claim, you got to you got to fight from the hip, my nigga. Ain't no showing. Ain't no showing shit. You can't show niggas Jesus walked on water, so Jesus didn't walk on water.
What more do you want me to say?
Come on, Smoke. Man, they showed us a temple that a nigga said that the people use their psychic power to design. Come on,
man. That was
so that's supposed to be a credible source.
That's them people. That's their story.
All I'm saying
is, make that story up.
All I'm saying is, you either the temple valid or it ain't. You got to believe whether or not they use psychic abilities. That's strictly belief. That's strictly speculation. All I'm saying is the temple there? Yes or no?
The temple is there. We can say that.
Oh, okay then. So if you are in agreement that it was done so psychedelically, then you just of that agreement. I'm just saying
no.
I'm just saying it's there.
But it's there. But whether or not when was it put there?
I don't know.
They said
because the whole argument is that
they said it was built at 250.
That these niggas had cell phones in the ancient world, and that's proof that people had cell phones in the ancient world because the people that was there psychically built this temple to show that the future was going to happen.
Man, you gotta.
That's how it makes sense, nigga. That's what the man said. He came up here and said this. They built this temple.
Stop lying.
Based on somebody's psychic ability, and this was an ancient temple. Man, that's not an ancient temple, bro.
Hey, Superman, you eating the bones and the meat and the skin. Man, you gotta throw some of that shit out.
Hold on, man. Y'all can look, bro. Get out your feelings with you. Different viewpoints, right? Cooler heads will always prevail.
I'm just telling them to eat the meat and spit out the bone.
Are you accepting that temple was built through a psychedelic means? Are you accepting that?
Cosmo, are you accepting?
He asking you.
I'm asking
I already said I'm not accepting that. Come on, bro.
Okay, then. So we don't need to be talking about psychedelic because we know ain't nobody building shit psychedelically.
Yeah, I do.
But that's just. I know he said that, but we come on, bro.
We got the sermon.
That's what I'm saying. But this is supposed to be an ancient temple showing that technology ain't new. Right. That's what they brought this up here saying that.
Listen, how do you even create that type of temple in 250 AD if you don't have technology? And
Smoke, you think that temple was built in 250 AD?
Yes.
Why
would I have to?
I was talking to Smoke, bro. I had Smoke that question.
All I can say about that is until somebody in 2025 can build a temple like that, I can't say how old that motherfucker is. Like you said, show you some shit. Show me that some motherfuckers with all this modern technology can build a temple like that. Before you ask me how old I think it is, I think it's older. I think it's older than any motherfucking allowed to know. I think it's older than anybody allowed today. No, that's all I can say. That's all I can say.
Asking you, they think it's ancient. You think it's from?
I don't know. That motherfucker could have been you built yesterday, as far as I know. I just don't know.
I know you don't know. I'm saying, do you think? Just looking at it and watching the video, logically thinking, do you think that was built thousands of years ago?
It could be possible.
I can't, hold on. All I can say is I can't look at. All I can say is modern shit don't look like that. So I know it wasn't built in the last 300 years.
But y'all saw the light skinned people on there.
I know it wasn't. I know it wasn't built. I'm just saying. I know it wasn't built in the last 300 years.
You saw the white skinned people on there.
Come on,
but
man.
That's modern Pate, man. God damn.
Stop. I mean, come on, man.
You ain't see the white people on the building?
It's modern.
Come on, man. Let's smoke get it out.
No, they too anxious. Go ahead, bro.
I thought it was a slide into home base. I thought I was right on time.
That's what I'm saying. You guys eating the whole goddamn chicken, man. Y'all ate the bones and everything.
I just asked a question. You said it's modern Pate.
Hell yeah, he said it. He said it. He said they redo that. They didn't whitewash that whole thing.
Yeah, man. Yeah.
Man, you can actually see them same pyramids that's ancient, that got all the ancient feature, high cheekbones, everything. Melanated people all on that shit.
Them like, I don't know, man. This shit like white statues.
Duh. That's why they painted it like last
year.
But
even the mustaches, though.
I'm just under the impression that people have never been void of intelligence.
They never.
With that comes innovation. I'm talking about from the very get-go. Motherfuckers would have been innovative.
Hey, I
think they would have had. But I'm just under the impression that they would have had much more respect for how things are erected, given their ecology or their environments, and not innovating shit to the detriment of the ecology or the environment. So I'm saying there would have been less shit invented due to that aspect, in my opinion. These days, there's no regard for the environment. Motherfuckers just gonna get some shit built up, fuck the ramifications of it.
Right.
Hey, my question is
with that saying that people are just inherently know everything. They just know everything with no study.
Nobody's saying that.
With that line of thinking, right?
No,
we don't have to study nothing. We'll just know everything about everything. We'll know what's poison, what's not, and we'll just act accordingly.
No.
See that line of thinking.
No, that's not that line of thinking, because there's a whole lot of other variables and nuances that has to be included. Like, what was the environment at the get-go? I think the air would have been pure, right? Which means niggas' thought processes would have been more advanced.
So what about volcanoes?
Add volcanoes into the scenario give me your synopsis of volcanoes added into the equation.
No, you're saying that the air was pure, like it was no pollution. It was natural shit going off all the time.
Ain't that natural though?
Hold on, wait a minute. Is there still natural shit going on?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Is it more polluted now? Yes or no?
Yes.
Oh, that's all I'm saying, bro. That's all I'm saying. We already know it's gonna be natural shit that causes harm and motherfuckers have to deal with it. However, but I'm saying a lot of shit these days is just unnatural fucking pollution. Yep. I think that adds to the density of the environment, causing motherfuckers to not devolve, but conduct themselves less intelligently, because there's other variables that one has to contend with due to this extremely polluted environment now.
But Smoke, I'm not saying that people are less intelligent now or more intelligent now. I think the intelligence maybe creeped up a little bit, but as far as the overall, I don't think men is no less intelligent. That's not what I'm saying.
My point exactly.
Right.
My point exactly. And if man has been around for God knows how long, then we can't say what the fuck was going on 1,000 years ago, 4,000 years ago, 8,000 years ago.
But I'm saying it's new discoveries that we don't know, and we just discovered 100 years ago. Different things about nature that we discovered. Now we can.
I'll give you that, but what you got to give me is that 100 years ago, there's some shit that we can't do no more.
Mm-hmm.
Like
see what I'm saying? See how it kind of balances itself out? You
like
one who agrees.
You
are one. Are you one who agrees that the universe always has to be balanced?
Always.
Well, that's what I'm saying. It gives and it takes. It gives and it takes. I think that's just how.
But I'm saying, what can we do that we were doing 100 years ago that we can't do now? Like, give me an example. I'm not saying, I'm trying to understand what you're saying.
I don't know. I mean, might take me a while to meditate. Like, okay, some say they went to the moon less than 100 years ago. Motherfuckers ain't getting there now, is it?
I don't think
that's. I mean, that's just one example.
I don't think there's like a mission, like to go back to the moon.
I mean, I don't see why it should have been a mission in the first place. All I'm saying is they said they went, and now they saying they can't go. That's all I'm saying. That's an example of motherfuckers being able to do something that they can't do no more.
Oh,
that's only 55
I ain't never heard that they can't do it no more.
Okay, well, show me them going to the moon now. Like you said, show me, make me a believer. Because if they win in 69,
I'm not saying like it's
I'm just saying. I know, but that's the argument. If you want the argument to hold true, you got to let the argument be presented on both sides, right? If you're saying, if you're saying that they're saying they went to the moon, and you acknowledging that, then I'm saying they didn't go to the motherfucking moon. I'm saying they didn't go, even though they saying they went, because they ain't going now. Fuck whatever excuse. Argument. I'm just saying, I know, but it's just an example. It's just an example of you said, give me an example of some niggas was doing that they can't do no more. I'm saying if you acknowledging that they went to the moon, well, I'm saying they can't go no more. If you saying they went, then show me them going. That's just an argument, right? It's a stubborn argument, but it's an argument.
But can't go and don't want to go is two different things. They might not want to go. I'm not saying that they can't go. They just don't want to go.
Who don't want to go to the moon? The white people?
I don't know, bro. We saying the ability to go is still exists. We can still get to the moon today. Just because we're not going, that don't mean we can't go.
So that admission that NASA made about them losing the technology, you are equating that to just we don't want to go no more? Because they said
I never seen that report. I don't know that report. I just heard about
that's
it.
absolutely fact. I'll back you up on that.
I never heard that report.
They lost the technology and they can't go. And that's why
this is the first time I ever heard that.
I gotta find that, because how the hell do they lose the technology and we developing technology? What the hell? I'm not saying nobody right or wrong, but how the hell did they?
Right, I never heard that report.
That's the question you got to answer for yourself right there, Cass. How you lose all that technology in 5 years?
Because we know
they got a lot of you telling me that they can't go back. I never seen that report.
Well, it's absolutely true.
Once Jack Parsons made up that shit, he helped develop the rocket. It was all good from there.
I don't believe no.
Because how did they lose all that shit that Jack Parsons taught them? Remember, Jack Parsons was the one that was developing a lot of that shit. He was also a big time Crowley follower.
By the time they got to him, they late. They already got the granddaddy of that shit, Werner von Braun. He the nigga.
What,
He
inventing the
solved
rocket technology?
everything. So they had said they have been having these high flying shits and jet rockets and all this shit, this extra shit since the 50s.
Right now they can't do it.
They had cell phones in the 60s.
Yeah, Von Braun, he was part of Operation Paperclip.
Yeah, come on, Werner von Braun's that nigga. You dig what I'm talking about? He was smart as fuck, man.
But technology, let Superman tell it, technology is that much more stronger and better, and they still can't get there.
I'm telling you, Tesla, who was older, had an even better technology.
Yeah, well, we was going.
Like the further we go back, the more better and more functional, but less understood the technology is.
Period. Yeah, that's my point, right?
And let me ask you this, Tom and Smoke, just for both of you brothers, real quick. If science and knowledge can be learned and gained and acquired, right? Can you also lose it?
I mean, we lost libraries before, so I
no. It could only. In my mind, it could only be suppressed.
No, I'm saying I agree with that too. But people have lost. I say with invasions of.
If you learn
armies,
something, can you lose it over time?
You talking about from an individual person or a civilization? Like
as in a civilization?
No, it's in your DNA. It's just natural. It could only be suppressed.
Well, Superman. I mean, I'm about to say Superman.
Let me give an example, Kaz, before you say anything, brother. The reason why is because we got thousands of patents. You know what I'm saying? Internet was created by a brother. All these different things was still being created by brothers. You know what I'm saying? All these things were still being created. It can only be suppressed. It can't be lost. I mean, if we're going by the narrative that we came on the bottom of a ship and we was scraping and scrounging, eating chitlins and fatback and the scraps.
Yeah, but according to y'all, niggas ain't inventing shit no more.
You know what I'm saying, Cal?
The basis of y'all argument, if this shit is old and we not doing nothing new, then it's just a remix. Niggas ain't inventing shit.
Yeah, this the remix, baby.
Man, we got a lot of new technology out now. I don't know why we haven't been to the moon after that. That always baffled me. Well,
y'all keep going off on different tangents. What the fuck is that?
Who the hell is that with that noise, bro?
That must be Nami. Nami, where you at in the bone?
No, that would be crazy. She said, "Pay attention to me. I'm here now."
She wants to
Is that an old Negro spiritual number?
Wolf in the chat, mad as hell. Like, what the hell is going on?
Hey man, this is the church, man. This is the church.
They had a Mexican party.
Yeah, that don't look like the same gay bar she went to last time.
Oh.
Yeah, she ain't gonna come up here cussing us out this time. Shit, yeah. At least she in the right spot. God damn.
All right, man. Come on, man. Let's get back to the dispute.
Oh, okay. So somebody said, "Why are we going to the moon anyway?" Well, one thing everybody talk about is always they want to mine some shit.
You know she gonna be back, Smoke.
They want to mine. They want to mine stuff and mine.
Yeah,
minerals.
but that's a different tangent, cuz these niggas saying that ain't no new technology. This shit has always been here. Then this nigga bring them a video of a person with a cell phone and a shirt saying that that's ancient.
All right, so
Making no
look.
sense.
All right, so peep. Okay, so peep this. Hold on. Peep this, Superman. All right, because I was saving that to the end, but I want Tesla, right? Tesla already had that zero energy type shit and
well, 0
all
point
that
gravity.
back then, so on and so forth, doing that shit where you ain't got to do too much or nothing. You can't go.
Man, y'all don't let Smoke gas y'all up because he already agreed, man. He said you gotta use common sense. It's new shit.
You're not gonna go against Tesla.
He just gassing y'all up to get beat down, bro. Y'all need to know that.
You
so
not
to bring
go
up ancient
Tesla, bro.
But to bring up
hold on. Let's take another Nami break. She popped back in again.
I told you she was coming back.
Oh, she gone now. Damn,
she drunk off the mojitos. She drinking.
All right, go ahead. She gone.
You're not gonna argue with Tesla.
I mean, Tesla developed
Superman,
shit. That's
ain't
why the
gonna argue
government
with
went and
Tesla.
seized this shit.
You already know. You not
the government went.
Nigga, I'm arguing with you, niggas, saying that ain't shit been invented. Ain't nothing new.
Okay, so
I think that argument over with.
Oh, that's my only argument. They can argue about that dumb shit all they want to. They can go
we
on
done already
whatever
beat
tangent
you
they
up
want.
on that argument.
Well,
man, how you gonna beat me up, bro? And it's new shit.
We
the
bring some
automobile is new technology because it was
bring some other branches to that
the
shit.
1900s.
It's still there. There's still other branches to that shit that we're gonna build on. Where did Tesla get his information from? Where did he get his knowledge?
You slaves can muddle along amongst each other.
Hold on, where did the automobile come from? Because hold on. Because the automobile,
Superman checked out.
Look,
Superman checked out. So don't address Superman.
The automobile. You didn't see an automobile for millennia. Everybody was riding on goddamn horse and carriages and stuff like that. We got a point when the automobile was invented, so we have been inventing new technology. And during the what is that period in American history? The Reconstruction era.
No, sir. No, sir. The wheel has been in existence since time immemorial.
Not the automobile, though. Not the horse.
Well, we got Da Vinci. We got Da Vinci in the 1500s with drawings that they said he already created with steam engine powered cars with
That's
wheels.
what I'm talking about. Yeah,
exactly. But it wasn't all over Europe yet, though.
Yeah, but it was produced. He produced it. He made it.
Now to say that we can have an argument.
Why are we talking about Europe?
I'm just saying.
Get stuff from Da Vinci.
I'm just saying it was there.
It was here too.
So do you think they borrowed some of that? Did you think they looked at that paperwork and was like, let's expound
upon that? As long as it's in existence, listen, if they got it, we had it first.
But look, we don't see it. But this is the thing, we don't see it. We see everybody riding.
We ain't have the nuclear bomb first.
Come on, man, you coming in hot, bro. Hold on, let the brother land.
He got a point. He got a point there. Unless you deal with
they had it, if we had it first. I mean,
yeah.
Who had the nuclear bomb first?
Them.
Who was them, nigga? This nigga just want to argue, bro. Y'all, man, this nigga just saying.
That's what I'm saying. He gonna come in with his tech. His tactic.
Now I'm a chill.
Coming in with your tactic, bro. You good?
I mean, that was an easy argument to beat. Like,
man, it ain't your argument, not just yet.
Everything they have, we had it first. Not the nuclear bomb. That was easy.
Man, you generalizing, man.
I mean, and we didn't have a car. We didn't have a car first. Like,
no, who had the nuclear bomb? Who had the nuclear bomb first?
So shout out to the chat.
I know, nigga. This nigga just want to hang around niggas and entertain niggas.
Shout out to the Tether gang.
TG.
Come on, man. This This is a very fundamental argument. We are decoding the intellectual capacity of humanity since the dawn of time. And I'm under the impression.
Did y'all see that stuff they found under the pyramids? That's been all over.
Hold on, real quick. Hey, Smoke. Let's address that video, right? I want to keep it to that video. This same guy, his hair might be straight, but this dude is brown skinned. He got a dark brown skin to him, and he's actually talking about some statues that are pale white. Now, this guy has admitted in the video that I showed prior about those statues that was connecting India to America, he actually admitted that those statues in America was older than the ones in India, and it replicate all the statues, the step pyramids that they had in India were replicates of America.
You're not getting older than the Harappan civilization in India. You ain't getting older than that over there.
Yes, you are. Yes, you are.
You know about the Harappan civilization?
Yes, you are. But you know about the Mayans, though.
Yeah, but we know about the Harappan, and
you know about the Mayans, though.
They found, that was more so.
Yeah. They predate the Harappas. I mean, that's not an argument.
Absolutely, none of them predate
100% of the world knows that the Mayans. 100%, the Mayans in America predate the Mayans in India or Hindustan. That is not a debate. It is a common agreement across the board. Shut it down.
But African civilization predates all that shit.
Move on. Move on from that, bro. Move on.
Backstreet Willie.
Pseudo.
I'm just being honest. Like, what you want from me?
Backstreet Willie.
Pseudo right
what
now.
The fuck you on tonight, Backstreet Willie?
What's goody? Salute to the
What you up
chat.
here doing, man?
We outside.
You outside doing fuck what?
Tethering.
What?
Tethering. I'm about to get these
Yeah,
oxtails
he told you
and
he's
this rice
tethering
and
right
peas. Y'all gonna be mad.
It's crazy because they don't even know that I'm Haitian up here.
Bro, we're never mad at the
All right,
tellers.
stop by say. That's what's up.
We never mad at the tellers.
Superman,
We look
you
at
didn't even know
y'all
I
as,
was a Haitian, did you?
man, I knew you was something, but I didn't know what the fuck you was. But anyway.
Nah, I'm a nigga from
Backstreet Willie. We never mad at y'all, bro. Y'all like roaches. Y'all just be around.
What
eating
you lying
crumbs.
about today? Catch me up. What you lying about today?
Come on, Superman. We was having a good conversation. You about to go take off?
I know this nigga trolling, so I'm gonna troll him back.
You gonna take off on this nigga? All right, go ahead.
Yeah, but hey, A-Time, you avoided the stuff that they found under the pyramids, and they trying to figure out what it is. Ain't nobody been speaking about it.
Yeah, and I could give you.
Drop the link. Cass, that was your dumb ass talking about some generators under the pyramid.
I brought it up.
Come on, Cass.
Drop the link. No, drop the link to the pyramid generators. Drop the link.
I didn't say the generator. I didn't say generator. I said they found
It's a battery or something. There's something under there on top of cores, bro. And it goes kilometers underground. I will find a link.
I just want him to drop the link to whatever it is they said they found.
Hold on, I'm about to let me see if I can look for it. New discovery under the pyramids.
But this the type of shit that rob niggas of real science and going into this bullshit that they put out. And they'd rather go with this bullshit about an ancient temple that was built psychic power than really going to study some physics. Come on, bro.
Man, that motherfucker that was
look,
on ancient aliens and all this shit. That nigga.
Now you're a part of a great brotherhood, right?
He's under that indoctrinate. He's indoctrinated
civilization.
That's what I was saying about him.
They use science to build.
That's what I'm saying. I'm the indoctrination, but y'all looking at videos of a nigga that's saying a temple was built by psychic power. Come on,
not
bro.
you. That guy is indoctrinated. So that's why I say you ate the whole.
But y'all give that nigga some credit. Cosmon up here giving that nigga credit.
I don't even think you seasoned that motherfucking chicken or nothing. You ate the whole goddamn chicken. That nigga has so much bullshit in that.
But
Y'all must be
Cosmo
talking.
think that's a credible source. He said that shows that it was cell phones in ancient world. Come on, bro.
Superman, we the cell phone.
Who's indoctrinated? Like, who would
Superman.
even think to bring that as a reference to prove that there was cell phones thousands of years ago? What? Who?
I dropped something in the back
nigga
on
who
the
knew
pyramid.
more than you. I just
Hey,
I
I'll
dropped
tell
it in
you
the
this,
shit, man.
nigga. Bab showed the motherfucking. Bab showed some
showed
shit.
it 1,800
Nah,
years ago.
nah. Let's stick
Bab
to this
showed that
video.
ancient.
The video we
Hey,
just
look,
saw.
Bab
We
showed
got a
Wait.
ancient
Let's do a
motherfucking
poll.
pictures.
Cause I was
Nigga,
reading the
hey,
comments.
look.
Let's
Bab
do a
showed
poll
something
on
on
the
a
panel.
goddamn
Who
stone
watched that video and think it was
structure.
credible?
Hey, look.
I didn't see it. I didn't get
Bab
the chance
showed
to see
an
it.
ancient stone structure that had a goddamn car on it with wheels, nigga.
They there,
I
man.
saw
Where
Bab
was
showed
this
me
at?
that shit,
Where
So
nigga.
is this at?
Cosmo, you think that was a credible video?
Love it, man. Haters will
Nigga,
love
I
it.
don't know,
But your
nigga. What you
belief
talking
about
about
it
right
don't matter.
No. Listen to the question. Listen to the
That's
question.
like Jesus.
Do you think that was a credible video?
Listen, we passed that.
You won't answer the question?
This, bro. So why are you
All right,
trying
cool.
to
I get it. Dance, nigga, dance.
Hey, look. Hey, all I'm saying, Superman, is this, right? If we make our foundation right, the periodic table means everything to me. That's what makes anything present, past, and even way in the past possible.
Aton, do you think the periodic table was complete?
No.
Like when it first up. So it grew. They added things after they discovered it. They say, well, this goes here on the periodic table. Has this amount of electrons, this amount of neutrons, and it goes here. It's a noble metal. It's a noble gas. It's in categories. That table was developed over time. It didn't just come out of a book. They didn't open up a book and it was, hey, here go all the elements here. No, go at it. No, come on, bro.
Right.
It comes out of, so you know that comes out of alchemy, like amongst the Arabs and stuff, right?
Yeah, because many of those things was they were theorized to be there before they even found them, and now they just found them. You dig what I'm talking about? Many of the elements were theorized because it make mathematical sense. You dig what I'm saying? But at the time, like when dudes like Walter Russell was putting this stuff together, you dig what I'm talking about? He had 4 extra elements that didn't get found to years later, but they were there because of the mathematical accuracy that it should be there. You dig what I'm talking about? Come to find out, it was
absolutely right. Absolutely right.
Right.
Absolutely
So
right.
in any experiment, right, you have some people that come later, or even the people at that time when they saw these things, they was playing with it and shit, might have caused the explosion. Might have caused a whole cataclysmic event.
Hey, the crazy part is they got a story called the Philadelphia event about that whole shit.
The Philadelphia experiment,
Yep.
And Montauk, New York.
All that shit. They said they opened up a wormhole, believe it or not.
Right. That's what I'm saying. So people dying, they exposing themselves to radiation elements, and they don't even know that this is radioactive and what it's gonna do to their cells. They don't know that shit. And then after they die, somebody do an autopsy, do some study. Now
that's a whole different part of the. But that's a whole different.
But y'all saying that niggas already knew. And we just had a periodic table and we started making shit. Come on.
Well, we did.
What I'm saying is the splitting of the atom is the Philadelphia project. That's something totally different. I'm talking about this other shit where they was using the technology in a different type of way, and they purportedly created a portal
and wormholes and stuff. Yeah.
But see, this is fucking with time, space time.
But Cosmon, this is the thing. A lot of them inventors, whether people want to think it's pseudo or not, a lot of them was into the occult. What's the
fucking with space time?
Hold on. What's the name? Tesla.
Wait a minute. Where did space time come from? Where did that idea come from?
Heavy Tesla.
Man, you trying to go into some bullshit? You talking about generators under the fucking pyramid?
Nah, nigga, you don't know shit about no Philadelphia experience. Where did the idea of space-time come
heavy in
from?
the spiritualism. Jack
It comes from
Parsons
the
was heavy
ancients.
into
They
that
already have it
damn.
figured out.
That's what I'm saying, man. These
the
niggas
OTO.
talking about psychic bullshit.
Because they was into that shit, bro. Whether you like it or not.
Quantum physics had already been figured out, but people just didn't understand what they were looking at. What about like people like James Clerk Maxwell? Dudes like Tesla stand on his shoulders.
Hey man, y'all in a whole nother conversation. I'm out of it. Y'all got it, bro.
Because Superman don't want to acknowledge it, bro.
What did Hurt say? They said they stand on the shoulders of James Clerk Maxwell. He is the father of quantum physics. He is the grandfather of quantum physics. He had it already figured out and found ether that they're trying to write out the periodic table of elements.
And that's been an argument. They've been trying to put ether back in there because people are like, oh, it's pseudo, it's spooky and all that.
Because it's the thing, you got to explain what makes the 2 parts of hydrogen mix with 1 part of oxygen. Because you can put hydrogen and oxygen right in the same thing and it ain't gonna make no water. What makes it mix? What makes it go together? See, they ain't figured that out, and that is ether. That is the most rarefied substance in the universe.
Right, and when you look at the story of Atlantis, what happened to Atlantis? Atlantis was an explosion because they was doing so much shit in that area.
Wait a minute, man. How y'all gonna walk past that? How y'all gonna walk past that? It's got to be something gone or something got to be said.
Go ahead.
You saying that you can't take the elements that water is composed of and make water with those elements that it's composed of?
Yeah.
Is that what y'all saying? Is that what I just heard?
Yeah.
So how do you even know that it's composed of those elements if you can't repeat the process?
No, the process can be repeated. What I'm trying to tell you is, what I'm saying is, it takes something to do it. They try to explain it with gluons and gluons that trade electrons. You dig what I'm talking about? But it's actually ether that allows it to mix. Ether sublimates corporeal material.
They couldn't figure it out, but Cosmon figured it out.
Yeah, nigga. Yeah. I'm reading some shit that they ain't on, that they just now getting on.
Hey, Superman, let me teach you
It's
something.
through vortex science from the Faithists. Nigga, we invented that shit. We gave it to NASA. They started up think tank. Hugh Rose wrote the book of cosmogony and gave it to NASA.
See how he danced away from that question, Smoke, when you start applying logic to that bullshit?
What I'm
gonna
trying
dance off and talk about some other shit.
No,
he ain't gonna go back to what you talking about.
The science that was produced out of it is now called vortex science. Right? And then what and because of that science, they found that there
I be hearing a lot of that little bullshit he be saying, but he won't address it. Just like I just asked him a direct question, he never answered it.
A satellite, and this is one of the things that James Webb is moving in. They figured out that you just can't go straight into space.
Superman's a materialist.
Right, and you got to move with it. You got to orbit with it. You dig what I'm talking about? And try to meld with it and then get shot out.
Cash, you ain't smart enough to troll me, bro.
You're material. You talking about how they shoot up where they say you got to shoot a rocket at an angle?
Vortex science. I'm saying that in 1984, the big homie Hugh Rose, who was already working for NASA, wrote the book of cosmogony and broke down in 1997. In 92, they created the think tank. In 97, it became a legitimate science. And it's been gaining since then. You dig what I'm talking about? So I'm not making it up. It's just these advances come.
Empty wagon makes a lot of noise.
Yeah.
Hey, hold on, Superman. Let me educate you, my Masonic brother that don't study his teachings. Jabir Ibn Hayyan, known as Gerber in the West, was a prominent figure in Islamic alchemy and is considered the precursor to modern chemistry.
These niggas said there ain't no space.
Created with developing key laboratory processes and discovering important acids like hydrochloric and nitric acid. The whole science of chemistry comes out of alchemy. That's when they were studying.
Okay, let me ask you a question. I heard something interesting. Is there a difference between alchemy and Islamic alchemy?
Well, they were basically studying the older alchemy. You know, Islam, they were sending people to study everywhere, India, Egypt, and all that. So they basically just incorporated in their religion.
Get an answer.
No, I'm saying it's not a difference. The difference, I guess, is who's teaching you, but they get it from older sources. The Babylonians, the Egyptians, they compiled all that stuff in Iraq and started deciphering it and studying it through the Greek and Iranian Persian translations.
So in other words, you just made up Islamic alchemy.
No.
You just want to put a little flavor, your own little spin and twist on it.
No, according to Europeans, white people, this is their father. They're acknowledging that they got chemistry from alchemy through the Arabs because that's where they were going. I remember, Europe was a fucking backwater.
Cass, why does a 1 look like a 1? Why does the 2 look like a 2? Why does the 3 look like?
Because it comes out of Arab numerals.
Why?
Because they were basing it on angles. They were basing it on angles.
Right.
Coming out of Arab numerals.
Stick with that. Go with that. Go with that. Don't make up the other shit.
I didn't make it up. I'm reading it right here. Jabir Ibn Hayy. Y'all can look it up. Chemistry comes out of alchemy. If I'm explaining it to you from a Chinese standpoint, you might call it Chinese alchemy, but alchemy is alchemy.
How can chemistry come out of Africa? And we had metallurgy in America 10,000 years before Africa was before the word was spoken. We already had metallurgy.
You didn't have iron working. You had
we did. We had iron working here in America 3,000, 5,000 years ago already.
Man, when the Spanish came over here, they said there wasn't no iron working over here, bro.
Yeah, it was. Not only was we working iron, we was working tin and we was working copper.
Yeah, we was smelting iron. We was doing all kinds of stuff.
Yeah,
we had iron working like 2,200 years ago.
On the Onondaga, you dig what I'm talking about? The real copper people in Michigan. Yeah,
but the note culture, they had iron working over there, and you see all
nigga, they didn't have shit.
Well, look at the Bronze Hills.
No culture don't even get into the BCs.
Okay, I'm about to look that up. Let me let y'all know when the iron working. I can look it up.
Right. It don't predate 3000 BC, 3500 BC in northern Michigan.
Yeah, but they wasn't working with iron. They was working with copper. Copper's a softer metal.
We had both. Y'all didn't have neither.
Iron working in Africa emerged around the first millennium BC.
There you go. 100
nut culture.
We had 100. Let's just say that's 100. 100 BC. Now I go in here and we got copper and iron smelting. Not only smelting, you dig what I'm talking about. We got electroplating 5,000 years ago. So add an extra 3,500 years on top of your date, and that's when you got all the metal working here in America.
I'm looking at something now. They talking about it going back iron working to 2000.
You saying that we had metal plating when 5,000 years ago?
Yeah,
Super ain't going for that shit.
Yeah,
come on,
that's
Carl,
3,000 BC.
Where did you get this from?
That's
now out of respect, they said
American Indian Encyclopedia.
But out of respect, they said they don't know how King Tut's, like his mask and all that gold mask was made the way it was without electroplating.
Yeah, they don't know how a lot of stuff is made. But what I'm telling you is thousands of years before King Tut existed, 2,000 years at least before he existed, we was already melting, smelting, doing all type of shit.
Man, when
to electroplate something, come on, bro.
No, they just basically saying they don't know how.
They just want to be be disagreeable for no reason.
No, you said that they was electroplating.
I'm just saying, I didn't say
5,000 years ago.
I didn't say.
Come on, now you ain't say shit. All right, you right.
I said that the American and Indian Encyclopedia said it.
That they was electroplating.
Yeah,
5,000. That's what it said in the encyclopedia.
Yeah, that's what it said.
What page is that on?
I don't know. Look it up.
Look it up. Come on, man. You just be saying shit, Carl.
Yeah, we shooting off
and
the
niggas
hip.
don't be stopping and addressing that shit. Come on.
You can pull up the book. The book is a free PDF.
That's what I'm saying. I already I had it. I don't know where it said I had it.
Yeah, go ahead.
That's why I asked you what page it was on.
Go ahead, pull it up, bro. If you got it.
I don't know where it is.
Oh.
Cosmo, you was bringing a little truth into you when you went back and said y'all had iron working. There wasn't no damn iron working over
All right, bro.
Man, look, to electroplate something, first of all, you have to dissolve a metal into a liquid. Then you have to apply a voltage. Right? And then you got to hook up an anode and a cathode. You got to know those things.
Man,
you telling me they were doing this 5,000 years ago? Come on,
man. I want to buy something, but it's like shit. That equipment like $3,500. Like I need to invest in that shit to do the plating and all that. But I'm not saying that, hey, they had the technology to do that, but they've been making references, and one of the references they used was King Tut's mask. The way and how perfect it was with the gold, he had to plate it somehow. So they had some type of form of plating technology back then. And
or it was made in the modern era and they told you it was old. How about that?
Or it could have been made by mold. It could have been made by casting. We know casting is an old
bro. If you electroplate, come on. Yeah, y'all got it. Y'all right. 5,000 years ago, we had all the technology that we got today. Yeah.
No, King Tut shit ain't. That shit is that's old. That King Tut mask and all that other stuff, like that's some old shit. But it doesn't necessarily have to go ahead.
Okay, so the book was lying. The Indian book was lying.
What did it say in the Indian book?
It said somebody electro.
I'm not saying it was lying. I asked what page it was on, so I can go check the reference.
Oh yeah, I got it on my old computer. It ain't on this.
Superman's a materialist.
Yeah, I got it on a flash drive somewhere too. I don't know exactly.
Superman, are you a modernist, my brother?
Hey,
what is a modernist?
Hey man, this is good.
Hey, look, they producing. Look, it says that they
this is good.
They already producing electricity in the America 200 plus BC. They was electroplating by using an acid solution with copper.
Which we just talked about, the acid solution that they was with the file.
It says
where is it?
Hey, look,
show it. You got the PDF.
I'm reading it right now.
I'm not saying you lying or not. I said where is
it? Whose culture arose in what is now Peru in about 200 BC, invented the electrochemical production of electricity. They produced electricity by using water and chemicals that they found naturally occurring in the environment. The first step was to produce an acid solution to act as an acid bath. The next was to produce an electric current. The Moche accomplished this by dipping copper into the acid solution. Copper is unique in that it can act as both an anode, a positively charged electrode, and a cathode, a negatively charged electrode. Hadouken!
Oh shit, Super, he got you, man.
How? I never said it wasn't in the book. I asked for the page.
I'm swift with this shit. Smoke, I can fight.
I just explained the whole process. I said you need an anode, a cathode,
and they showed you how they produced
metal in a solution. I said that.
They showed you how they produced it, bro.
Certified Sachi said if they were smelling copper, they smelled iron. That's why they got a copper and iron age, Sachi. It was different ages when people was using different metals because iron to take a lot of heat. Take a lot of heat.
We would have been in the Iron Age before Europe was.
Shit, a lot of people was. Shit, Asia, you got the Hittites. You got all them over there is in the damn Iron Age.
Hey, Kaz, let me ask you a question.
Listen, we got metallurgy in America 5,000 BC.
I want to ask him
That's
a question.
7,000 years ago.
I'm not even arguing that point. I'm still saying that cell phones are modern invention.
Hey, that nigga switched it up. Now he talking about cell phones.
Washing machines.
I ain't switch shit up, nigga. I'm saying the same shit I said at first.
Yeah, let me ask Kaz a question, right? And Superman, this could go for you too, right?
Gold plating.
If you actually look at how these ancient structures were built and how the symmetry was so great, right? Precision. What tool, what metal, or what anything could actually get that done?
What if they were using diamond?
What can get it done?
We know India. Diamond.
What is the most popular thing that cuts?
I mean,
stone.
Yeah, they use diamond. We use diamond cutters. When I'm using something, use a diamond cutter or carbide. Now carbide.
You can use water too.
You can use steel though, right?
Yep, you can use water.
Steel is the most popular thing, correct?
Yeah, but it wouldn't be the hardest thing. We talking about, shit.
Okay.
Carbide.
You don't use steel to cut. You don't use steel to cut stones, bro.
Okay, I stand corrected. What do you use?
Diamonds.
Okay, so all the saws, all the saws and all the other different type of things, those are considered to be what? Diamond? These are diamond saws?
Yes, sir.
Did the Egyptians get diamonds from India?
I just learned something new.
Did they get that's the thing, because the Indians
I just asked a
diamonds.
question. I thought it was steel. I thought the saws and all these different type of things they use to cut these massive things are steel. They're using steel for that. I didn't know that.
This depends on what area you talking about.
I mean, I don't know. That's why I asked the question. I thought steel was a major metal that they use to cut.
Well, today or back in the day?
Back in the day.
Oh, I don't know.
Or even today.
Today, those are diamonds.
Those are diamonds? Okay.
You use diamonds or carbide?
All right. I didn't know that. That's why I asked the question, because I thought it was steel.
Man, they was, listen, 5,000 BC, they already smelting, they already mining, they annealing, they getting gold, they getting platinum, they're creating alloys of gold and copper and other metals. They're using tin, they're using bronze.
But today they're making man-made diamonds. That's how they make drill bits.
You dig what I'm talking about? That's what's up.
But they wasn't doing that back then. So
we don't know that. We don't know that.
Okay, so if that's the case,
prove it. Right? You gotta prove it.
No, I just said no. We
just
don't
like you proved that they were doing metallurgy. Prove that they were cutting with diamonds.
Okay,
prove that they were making diamonds.
Hold on, let me see.
Before we get way off, right?
That they was making diamonds.
Okay, so before we get way off, right? Before we get way off, they say these things, these structures to cut, right? Precision is diamonds, right? We know that diamonds, don't have no relationship to America, as they say. Diamonds was blood diamonds and Sierra Leone and Africa and all that shit. How are these things being created over here? That's why I was talking about the periodic table and these different minerals that they're using.
Well, they were using diamonds in India. India is the one where they found the diamonds at. And India started like the first faceted stone cutting. They were doing that in India. So
all right, but we know this is a complete rock. So all those minerals are everywhere. It's a rock. So what you're saying is that the ancients over here in America was cutting with diamonds and making these precisions. As we saw, we've been going over this shit the last few few episodes where we've been actually looking at these videos of these massive structures that have been equated to something that originated here in America all over the place.
Yeah, but were you guys using diamond here before the Indians? You got to show proof of that.
I mean, we showed a video where there was something right over there in Montana where they had a whole wall nobody knew nothing about, and it actually replicated all the other places over there. And if you equate it to what you saw here to what was over here, our shit look a whole lot older and a whole lot more natural than what they did. It was perfected probably over there because it looks more precise than what it was actually been done over here. Even that little T that they had right there, you actually see that in other places in those circles and shit like that. I mean, that's without a doubt. It's indisputable. It looked more raw over here than what it is over there. They perfected that craft other places. Now they come back and they say, we're better than you. Well, I don't know about that.
Picture this shit. Yeah, but I mean, we have to show me the technology. And I'm not saying stuff is there because we discover new stuff every day. But the only people I know that was using diamond before the British got to it, I found out was the people from India. Like, even if you go to India today, they still got like cities and nothing but people that stone cutters would cut stones, like gemstones and stuff. Whole cities.
Yeah, my daddy.
But we got the greatest stone cuttings
cut stone like that too.
And we got the greatest masonry and stone cuttings here in the Americas. The greatest of the greatest, the best of the best.
I say it's unique because I never seen stone masonry cut into, what is it, like corn?
That's what I'm saying. Man, intelligence have fallen. They were just working with what they had. We got new shit. Now we working with new shit that wasn't around then.
Well, they had a technology. Obviously, they're using a technology that we don't have today.
Yeah, you got to give it up. You got to give this.
Yeah, these people were hella intelligent.
So, man, you got to give it up, man. Some of these things.
Man, I mean, show me an ancient laptop and I'll hang it up. Show me an ancient laptop.
I mean, I'm cool. I
show me an ancient laptop, Tom.
I respect the pushback, but I mean, in your profession of what you do, you got to appreciate what can't be duplicated at this time. This shit is not able to be simply.
What can't be duplicated?
The crazy part is that
what can't be duplicated.
We said it didn't exist. Was
no. You said something can't be duplicated. What can't be duplicated?
Here goes this nigga Michael.
Look, Cosmo, I want Superman to go to one of these locations.
Who the fuck is Michael? Bitch ass nigga.
To that shit. That's what I want him to do.
All right, I want to be like Michael Jackson.
I want him to give a mathematical
equation. Get your stupid punk ass up. Why do you gotta be homosexual and gay just because a nigga popped on the show, bro? I ain't even said a bitch ass thing to your punk ass. What's up with you,
album? I heard your album, sir.
I ain't said a bitch ass thing to your sis ass, but I come up here to teach you something. I come up here to teach you something since you always want to talk about iron and smelting. Dumb motherfucker. You get iron from smelting copper. It comes from the ore, you stupid motherfucker.
That doesn't mean they had the technology to smelt iron.
Like we already had. I showed you it's 5,000 years old in America.
I didn't see the one.
Dumb fuck. Copper. You get iron from smelting copper. Dumb motherfucker. It comes off the ore when they're smelting the copper. Dumb motherfucker.
I'll look it up for you. Since you want to talk over me.
I don't give a fuck what you say. America was smelting copper. Iron is a copper byproduct. That means it comes from copper, motherfucker.
Hold on. No, Native Americans did not have iron smelting technology before the.
I wouldn't give a fuck what you talking about.
The Americans never entered.
What is iron? Can anybody look up?
Hold on, don't worry about it.
A copper byproduct.
I got you, Sachi. Don't worry about it.
Iron is a copper byproduct. You get iron from smelting copper. Smelting copper.
Now I'm looking at this beautiful gold piece right here that they made. Beautiful gold piece made in South America. Was it iron working? No. That's why they couldn't defeat that European with the swords and the damn muskets.
Get your dumb ass up. If you smelting copper, you're getting iron. Iron is made from the fucking ore when you're smelting copper, you dumb son of a bitch.
You don't.
Damn, y'all niggas just be talking.
That's why you saying anything, Michael.
I'm saying anybody, all your bitch ass gotta do, whoever the fuck Michael is, you keep talking about bitch ass nigga. All you got to do is Google, is iron a copper byproduct?
I don't know why you hide from you rapping about it, then you want to deny it. But go ahead, man.
Not only did they have iron, they had platinum too. If smoke share my screen real quick, I'll body bag it real fast.
I can't refute that.
Over with. Did they have computers and cell phones?
They had smelting and metallurgy. Let's get this over with really fast. Excuse me, here go my thing. Look, metallurgy in the Americas. This is from the Encyclopedia of the American Indian Contributions to the World for the last 15,000 years. We got metallurgy in the Americas 5,000 BC. Now we just gonna go ahead, shoot right over here, and look what they're creating. Because not only are they smelting, they're creating alloys. Look, the Moche who mined and smelted ore developed a working knowledge of annealing and used it to make highly detailed objects such as jewelry, tweezers, bells, and scalpels. Oh, so you're doing.
What about them
surgery? Look,
what about them
so what were they doing before that?
Alloys. Listen,
what were they doing before that?
Including one called tumbaga, a mixture of gold, there you go, copper, and other metals.
They can't answer no questions,
which will be worked to resemble gold. See, gold plating. They're already gold plating. They also made bronze alloys made of tin and copper. So guess what? The funny part is in Michigan. Michigan's copper has a fingerprint, right, or a vein of tin in it already. So this is how they know that even the Minoan Society or the Incan Society, that they all had Michigan copper because it comes with the tin in it. So
I've seen that.
So to get it out, you got to smelt and anneal it. Look, other metals that they use for alloys were, gold, silver, platinum, and arsenic. They rarely used lead and mercury. These metallurgists were able to work with cinnabar and produce mercury besides having access to natural deposits of it. Look, they was I didn't even know this. They discovered the technique of sintering and soldering to join pieces of metal together. How you was doing soldering? 5,000 BC.
Well, it don't take you need the heat that you use for soldering. Like, you use a high flame.
Okay, look, they doing it 5,000 BC. That's all I'm saying.
You boy dumb.
Hey,
you got them called. You know what you're talking about? Well, it's called slag. If you didn't know, King Cash, they get the oil. I mean, the fucking iron from the slag from the copper, motherfucker. That's what it's called, slag. That's what it's called when they smelting the copper. The slag that when they smelting the copper, the slag that's left over, all the shit that they beating up out of the copper, the bullshit is metal in there. That's where they get the iron from, boy. That's what they get the iron from the slag after they beat it out after they beat all the impurities out the copper. They go in the impurities and get some iron.
I mean, you have to show. I don't need your word for it, sir.
All you gotta do is fucking Google it. Is iron a copper byproduct? It's very easy.
Hold on, let's just ask the question, Sachi. Is iron a copper byproduct?
Hey, let me ask you a question, Cosmon, while you building. When was the pyramids in Egypt built?
Purportedly 2500 BC, around there.
And you said what was going on 5000 BC?
We was already smelting, making metal, chopping it up, blowing big. You dig what I'm talking about? Riding on 30s.
Okay. Alloy rims and all that?
Yeah, all that. Beating the back. You know what I mean? We had real horses up under there, though. Yeah, I mean, we had real horsepower.
Sachi don't know the difference between iron smelting and gold.
He's still talking. I specifically said it's iron a copper byproduct. It's gonna tell you yes, you can extract iron from the ore or the slag when done smelting copper. It's what's gonna tell you, nigga.
But you're not saying if they smell something.
Hey, Cass, he just whooped your ass.
That's a byproduct.
Hey, Cass, that's a knockout. That's a knockout, bro.
Yeah, but he's not saying if they did it though, because
they
you
did
need
do it.
Intense heat,
and they showed you how they did it.
Iron.
They showed you how they did it too, and then they showed you that they could link it together, make it out like sheets, and they could center it, and they could solder it. They could do it all, bro.
I mean, but
what I'm telling you is, listen, you can't.
So when they telling you they smelting copper, nigga, iron is the byproduct of smelting copper. That's where you get your iron age from, little boy. That's where you get your iron age from. Because we was over here smelting copper, little boy.
So you need to build an oven that can
no. Hey, look,
enough heat.
You just gotta hold that L, Cass.
No, he got to show the oven. That
no, you don't. All he had to do was show that iron is a This is how we know we had it. Because we were already doing the annealing process. We were already smelting. It's a byproduct of copper. So why, if we are smelting it already, wouldn't you get iron?
So why are the Spanish giving the account saying they didn't have iron smelting and iron weaponry and different things over here? They would have had the weaponry to develop.
Wait a minute. Listen, is the Great Lakes and Haiti the same place?
No.
Well, then we talking about the Great Lakes region, not Haiti.
But I know about the copper ores up there and
Well, then what are you talking about? That's where all the copper smelting and all that shit was going on. And then we talking about the Inca culture with the Moche down southern in them. I'm telling you, De Soto, motherfucking Christopher Columbus, any of them niggas, none of them niggas met them.
But remember, the Great Lakes had contact.
We already know
to the Caribbean.
We had contact with the world, is what I'm trying to tell you, because we find Michigan copper with the Minoan Society. Wasn't no Minoans. When the Knock culture came around, they didn't even exist no more.
Yeah, the Minoans are old culture, and
so what I'm saying is we gave them their copper.
I've seen that. People say they found copper.
The Phoenicians
came from Michigan.
Guess what? The Phoenicians found in our mounds 3,000 years, 5,000 years ago, same time.
Now that's true though, because they
in our mounds.
They showed the dudes that made them statues and all that up.
And guess what? And they found some after these dudes had died that they can't deny. So now what?
And you remember them dudes was from up here, Michigan and Ohio.
Yeah. But they weren't. But what I'm trying to tell you is they white boys. They couldn't have been from up here. So
you talk about that, but you don't talk about them white boys that went to jail for touching the pyramid over there in Egypt and finding out it was sheetrock. You don't talk about that though, do you?
That's because that's not true. I mean, a lot of stuff.
It's on video, motherfucker. We seen the video. Them niggas touched that pyramid and it was fucking sheetrock. We saw the fucking video and they went to jail for it. Nigga.
They were just talking about how they had to repair the Sphinx and stuff like that, and help them repair it because it was cracks and different things.
Wait a minute, Sachi, did you say that the pyramids are made out of
sheetrock. It's a video.
Wait
Two
a
white
minute,
boys
hold on.
say they gonna see if it's real. They hit that motherfucker too hard and white shit popped out the side, just like gonna pop out your sheetrock ass
Because
wall.
they showed them repairing
Hold
this
on,
stuff.
And they went to jail for damaging property. Cause it's showing it's sheetrock, nigga. We know what sheetrock is. We seen that chalk in that paper, nigga.
Sachi, hold on now. Now these are bricks. These are blocks that we can't figure out how they move. They're huge.
Let them fools tell it. Let them tell it. Just like it's another fix in America that they don't never talk about.
Wait, Sachi. Wait a minute. Now you telling me these blocks are not thousands and billions of tons?
I'm telling you, I saw the video with two white boys touching on them blocks, and that motherfucker caved in and crumbled like sheetrock and had the sheetrock paper on it, and they went to jail for it.
Why don't you drop it in the back?
I don't know where it's at now. I seen it about 2 months ago.
Because you lying.
I'm not lying. Everybody, I probably ain't the only motherfucker that seen the video.
You lying, Sachi.
I ain't what I gotta lie for. King Cat. What the fuck do I gotta make up a lie like that for? Two white boys went all the way to Egypt, touched the pyramid, found out that there was fucking sheetrock and went to jail for it. How the fuck can I even fathom to make up a lie like that? I ain't none of you, nigga.
Michael, look.
I'm not none of you, nigga. I don't lie every day. I don't make up lies to get you talk, nigga. I'm not none of you, King Cat. So stop trying to give me your character. I hate the fact that you make up lies every day to carry on conversation. So you would think that a nigga would do some shit like that because you like that, but I ain't like that, bro.
You like I can't show
But
it.
Sachi,
You know what I'm
wait a
saying?
minute. Do you know what you're saying, Sachi?
As a Mason,
These
you shouldn't even be
motherfuckers got
listening
a
to this nigga.
whole fucking field of study called Egypt.
Look in the chat. Look in the chat. Y'all think I'm lying? St. Louis saw it too.
Oh God! Wait
St. Louis
a
goofy
minute.
too,
What
man.
about the 1,000,000-ton blocks that they can't figure out how to move today?
Wait a minute, Superman. You said they got a whole science.
I ain't saying shit. I'm asking you questions.
No, you said you said they got a whole science called what?
Egyptology.
I
That's
know
a
about
study
that
of Egypt. Yeah.
I know about that too.
Right, but if the fucking pyramids are sheetrock, what are y'all studying? Or what are they studying?
Hey, that's a great question.
That's my thing. That's what I'm saying, Sachi. Do you know what you saying? You killing?
Yeah, I'm saying they studying the all Egypt is a big ass tour spot. That's all everything that got to do with Africa is all the slave dungeons and all that. That's all to make Africa money because they po broke pit.
And they didn't spend.
Wait a minute, hold on. Hey Tom, wasn't you part of an order out of Egypt?
Who?
And they didn't have a whole.
Somebody just got up here and said that these are tons of blocks that they still can't figure out how they built them today.
Man, nigga, that Sphinx don't even belong over there. That motherfucker from South America.
Hey, look.
Wait a minute, Sachi.
Man, you telling
this
me
is the ancient world? They got all the shit over there. That's why all the geometry and trig and
man, all that shit is in South America. If you look up, motherfucker, majority of that shit is in Egypt is fake shit that they done put over and moved from South America and shit. That shit ain't in Egypt is nothing for real. If you watch Ashwa Quazy films, you can see him making Egypt in the background while he doing the damn tours.
Sachi, do you know what you're saying, brother?
What we've been saying, everything that they teach that come from this Afrocentric paradigm is a goddamn lie.
So
That's all.
I go over there and punch one of them bricks, and I'm gonna break that shit. That shit's sheetrock.
I saw two white boys do it on live video, bro, and they in jail for it right now.
Hey, pull that up for me, Sachi. I'm looking. I can't do it.
Boy,
I saw it about 2 months ago. It was on TikTok. St. Louis said he saw it too. I'm serious. I literally saw it. Two white boys.
I believe you. Is what I'm saying is I can't find the motherfucker. I'm trying to look for.
I'm gonna find that motherfucker. I'm gonna go on a hot search for that motherfucker. I'm gonna find him. You probably could search YouTube or TikTok.
That's what I'm on right now.
I think I seen it on TikTok.
I ain't even got no TikTok.
That's my first time ever hearing that.
What the fuck is you niggas talking about for real? I'm finna get on y'all ass. What y'all talking about?
I knew she was coming
What
back.
y'all talking about? What y'all talking about? What time is it? Smoke signal, what up?
All right. You on your
Hey, Nami.
What time is it? Smoke signal. What time is it? Because I'm finna get on y'all ass. What the fuck y'all talking about? What the fuck y'all talking about? I just got on a motherfucking Jamaican's ass. Ask my cousin.
Hey, Nami.
Didn't I get on that nigga ass? Didn't I tell that nigga you in America, nigga? You better go fucking pedophile in Jamaica, nigga.
That nigga spoke shit. Hey, Nami.
Hey man, this Nami are grateful.
Damn. I put it on their ass, smoke signal, just for you. American Indian is the Negro. And these niggas coming over here being predators in our clubs that we've been owning for years. You feel me? But I'm from the Willie Courts, the bricks. You heard me? 23320. Google that, bitch. I know what the fuck going on. You talking about you Jamaican hoe? Take your spyware, your spy glasses, and go be a predator. And where the fuck you came from? Talking about you from Jamaica, nigga. This America. The fuck you talking about?
Hey, look. Hey, Smoke. Damn it, if I could have clipped that response. He said, I heard you, Nami. Hey, Nami. Stop bullying Smoke like that. God damn.
Why is you on off the highway? Please get to 10. Please get to 10. You told me it was all right. I've been crying and everything because I've been chasing off Mormons. I've been chasing off motherfuckers, Jamaicans, and our shit that we've been owning for years, nigga. I'm from the bricks. I'm from the 23320. That's the Wheelie Courts. We the Masons. We own this land. This my land. You coming from Jamaica to be a predator in my community club, bitch. Get your ass out of here. And it was full of some fucking idolatry of the trail rides and all that shit. I don't know where that shit came from, Mississippi, Houston, but that ain't San Antonio, nigga. We the black Mexicans. And fuck who don't like it. You heard me? I don't give a fuck what the fuck y'all niggas talking about. I'm from Texas. Sprung from Mississippi. And the darker I go back, it's darker. The darker the barrier, the sweeter the juice. I don't give a fuck about no Jamaican. You can ask my cousin in my life. What I say to that Jamaican nigga, cuz? Fuck you. Go back there. I said what I said, nigga. I said what I said. This motherfucking America, you niggas be playing online and shit. I'm this shit in real life. And yeah, I'm fucked up off that Jose. Who gonna check me, boo? I'll wait. I'll wait. I'll wait. I'll wait.
Hey,
all this gay trail ride shit. This riding horses and shit. That shit ain't American, nigga. That's African. Half of you niggas is African Indians. Let's be real. What they say?
Hey, I'm fine as a motherfucker, though. I tell you that much. Beautiful women. I tell you.
Hey,
that
it's crazy that we was talking about ancient devices and finding energy and all that shit. This is the first thing.
Ask my cousin. Her name is Shantera. Negro de Terra. My cousin name is Shantera. Ask her what the fuck happened on my porch yesterday, nigga. What happened? We talked to some whole ass Mormons. Mormons of what? That's 7-day Adventist. And what I tell them? Get the fuck on. Get the fuck on, nigga. We don't need you coming from Utah and Oklahoma. Talking about you 18, look 16, and this nigga 20 look like Cesar Borgia, giving us a picture of Jesus that look like you, bitch. Our records in Utah. Bitch, what made you come to San Antonio, ho? Oh, I was sent on a mission at 18. We choose to decide whether we relocate. Oh, I said I'm a Satanist, bitch. That ain't motherfucking Jesus. Get that fucking shit out my face. What the fuck you talking about? I'm from the Woody Courts, nigga. He laughed. I'm just here to bring you closer to Jesus. So I'm like, what was Jesus like? Oh, Jesus. What did he say Jesus was like?
That nigga made it up what he thought Jesus was like. No, nigga, that ain't what she said. I told him, I said, I feel sorry for you because you don't even know your own path. But
he don't know is he in the motherfucking cult recruiting for LLC, an organization, the enterprise to come to my fucking hood, where the fuck I grew up from, talking about he was sent on a mission as a 7th-day Adventist Mormon. Bitch, you better get the fuck out my face. I laughed in his face and told him I was Satan and melanin is Satan and Satan is us. Fuck out my face. You can't manifest. Birthday park. They wave. Then they ask permission like a demon to come up my stairs. Bitch, you got me fucked up. I know who the fuck I am. And any nigga on the internet trying to challenge my motherfucking spirit, bitch, you ain't gonna remember reality, ho. You gonna be a sacrifice. Cause I sacrifice any motherfucker for my great grandma. You hear me? Bitch, y'all motherfuckers wanna be Indians and you ain't truly a motherfucking Indian until you acknowledge your motherfucking ancestors had no choice but to sell your bitch ass out. Now, you can do that Dr. Feel Good all day, but bitch, we in reality. And if you ain't in tune with self, bitch, you in tune with the programming. And I'm gonna get the fuck off this live because I'm real emotional. I've been drinking that Jose. It's Aries season, bitch, and I'm number one. And I'm undefeated. You heard me? I'm undefeated. That's smoke signal.
No, let me leave it alone.
I love y'all though. Peace.
All right, we love you too.
It was interesting. We was talking about energy and how it was used secretly and shit in the past. And this is the first thing that came up. Watch this. Let me see if this thing on. Okay.
Stories from the past about these knights, but I bet you've never seen weapons like this. Did you know that knights was using weapons that could generate and shoot out electricity? Oh my.
Let me see. Shit stopping.
Stories from the past about these knights, but I bet you've never seen weapons like this. Did you know that knights was using weapons that could generate and shoot out electricity? Oh my days. I want
Man,
you to
it's a
take
comic book.
At the handle of this sword. Coils generate vortexes. Vortexes create an electromagnetic field. Magnetic field conducts currents in and out lines of force in a torus circuit. It is said, comparing with a flame-barred sword, unpleasant vibrations can transfer into the attacker's
credible source?
These vibrations cause the blade to slow contact with each other because additional friction is encountered with each wave. X-rays of a Bronze Age sword grip's intricate designs indicate some sort of tech. The question is, why? This is a modern day example of that same weapon in use. They was able to convert natural atmospheric energy into electricity, and underneath their armor they will be wearing special protective grounding suits to prevent them from electrocuting themselves. Trust me, brother. The the truth is stranger than fiction. You might have heard stories from the past.
Hey, Cosmo, you think this is real?
I bet you've never seen weapons like.
It don't matter what I think.
I mean, you showing it to us.
I just said that it's just funny that we was talking about things in the past and they being used in different ways. And this is, you know, I'm looking on this TikTok thing, trying to look up something, and this is the very first thing that pop up.
Hey, your phone listening.
That's called an algorithm.
You think they ain't? They really is.
Hey, who shared the screenshot?
Snow
shared the
told me
screenshot?
about 15 years ago.
Somebody shared a screenshot.
I shared the link. I think the other guy shared the screenshot. I shared the actual link to a YouTube video.
Oh, okay. You want me?
That was me, Smoke, trying out the new thing. But if you read it, it's a hell of a gem. But that was me trying out this new thing. I just not seen it on here.
Shopify, the commerce designed for entrepreneurs. Buy and the Joe Rogan Experience.
Oh, hell no. You're going to get my nigga Zap.
What's that?
No, this Joe Rogan. You're going to get Zap.
Oh.
Hell no. We ain't about to show that.
Yeah, he gonna 528 cash your ass.
Hell yeah. Fuck that.
Yeah, get that up.
I'll find another.
Don't worry, I'll check it out. I'll check it out and see what it's all about.
Yeah,
for sure.
Like,
you got a timestamp on it, though?
Seconds. Like, you can use 30 seconds and that's it.
No, bro.
If you flip through it, if you don't want to play it, you can. If you like move that little red ball, you might can see it. But I could probably find another link.
We could put the thing up.
I didn't know. I didn't saw some Joe Rogan on here before.
Hold on, let's put the thing on it.
Yeah, you can put a little speed up on it. Yeah.
Yeah, let's put the thing on.
I mean, if not, just while you on YouTube, just type in "new discovery found under the pyramids," in Giza.
Dude,
no, don't play.
Oh, this is insane. Yeah, I was gonna send this to you as well, Jamie. I'll send you one of the most comprehensive
fair use,
because it's quite.
It's already on the screen.
LiDAR. They have discovered that there are enormous structures underneath the Great Pyramid that go kilometers deep into the earth with coils. So enormous pillars, and then these coils. They don't understand what it is because they're just looking at LiDAR images, but whatever this is a uniform structure. There's several pillars, and all of this is like very, very, very weird.
Yeah, 600 meters descending down those cylinders, and then there's more stuff below it, and then there's additional structures inside of it. Yeah, that was crazy.
It's really crazy. There's a guy, Jay Anderson, and he did a breakdown of it. Maybe this would be good. We could play this. It makes a little more sense when someone's explaining it to you.
Oh yeah, I mean, we need somebody that's an expert here, not me and you.
Zahi Hawass, by the way, has said it's nonsense. So
already?
Yes. According to Graham Hancock. This is the wonderful thing about having Graham.
I texted Graham yesterday. I was like, yeah, what's going on with this?
Yeah. So click on that and go full screen, please.
How significant of a discovery this is.
Dun, dun, dun. I love the music. And geometry, so you know it's real.
You gotta appreciate the dramatic intro.
Project Unity.
What has just been announced in relation to the pyramids at the Giza Plateau and the plateau itself is so incredible, so awe-inspiring and narrative-shattering that I have been sitting here for the last hour trying to wrap my head around the implications of what we were just told. So this is pretty much breaking news because the new findings were announced on the 16th of March at a press conference held by the team who was studying the Great Pyramid of Giza with a non-invasive technology that was first developed by Filippo Bionde and Corrado Malanga called synthetic aperture radar Doppler tomography.
Fuck, that's
this
enough.
was used to explore the internal structure of the Great Pyramid of Giza. And this method leverages the analysis of micro movements typically generated by background seismic activity.
Y'all know this is bullshit, right?
Full 3D tomographic imagery of the pyramid's interior and subsurface components. The recent findings from deploying this technology are nothing short of mind-blowing, because what's been discovered is that there are huge structures coming down from the base of the pyramid deep into the bedrock. In fact, over 600 meters deep, which then connects to structures that extend up to 2 kilometers below the surface of the ground. 2 kilometers. Massive internal structures connected to the base of the pyramid and extending deep, deep down. This is what we know so far.
What does your friend think about it?
Which friend?
The one that you said it's bullshit.
Oh, that's not my friend. That's Zahi Hawass.
Okay.
Zahi Hawass is the head of antiquities in Egypt. He's like the head guy that talks to the archaeologists and gives the official narrative. In the past, he's been extremely hostile to Graham Hancock, but Graham Hancock and him have now become friends.
Oh, yes. I know this guy.
Coordinating. Graham is a lovely guy. The people that like are enemies with him You just need to get to know him and hang out with him. He's a genuine, real human being who's trying to find the truth.
Yeah, I think they're trying to sell us some bullshit right there.
Yeah, they're talking about Egypt and shit. I take that with a grain of salt.
But you see, they
well, hey,
never talk about
Punk
America.
said
Though.
he been to the
They're not going to even
pyramids.
talk about America though. That's my problem. You know.
He went to sleep. I kicked him out so Number can come up.
Yeah, but they keep talking about other places, but they don't want to talk about America. To them, America is the 13 colonies. That's it. The United States. That's it. So, I mean, when you, like I said, when the dust is settled, that's why I used to tell everybody, you know, people talking about, you know, Trump and this, that, and the other, and this, that, Democrat, Republic. I said, when the dust is settled, let's see when they get to talking about this real shit in America. You're not gonna hear it. That's where you gauge these motherfuckers at. They're not gonna talk about it. They're gonna leave it up to us to figure it out.
Yeah, I don't know how true it is either, but it was just interesting because I always wonder, like, what are these structures here for, and you know what they was used for, and a lot of people always assume that they was like generators for power, you know, especially when you see like how they line up with the Orion, you know, Orion's belt and all that. Like, were they trying
Orion's
to
belt ain't even
communicate?
in out.
Were they trying
Orion's
to
belt is over the
communicate
United
with,
States.
when they was trying to, if they were trying to communicate with other entities or what? But it was just interesting.
Did y'all know that?
Yeah, if
You
these
cannot
are
see
power
Orion's belt
plants.
from Africa. Did y'all know that? Did y'all know that? You cannot see Orion's belt from Africa because Orion's belt is directly above America. Did y'all know that?
Crazy.
Yeah,
If these was power plants, what the fuck were they powering?
Yeah, I see it. I see it all the time, Sachi, right here in Sacramento.
You can't see it from Africa though.
It'll align with the pyramids at some point in time. It'll, you know, rotate over these pyramids and align
I
with the
don't
pyramids.
believe none of that shit these people be saying about them pyramids. Nigga, I think them niggas built them tall ass pyramids because it was water down there on the ground.
I think you can see Orion's belt in northern Africa. It's just anybody that's north of the equator, they see the stars that's in the north of the sky. If you're south of the equator, stars that's in the south of the sky.
Hey, Cosmine, but we know that all the maps have been manipulated. The whole longitude, latitude, the equator. We don't know where that's at. We don't know if
no. What I'm saying is
no.
What I'm saying is you can absolutely see Orion's belt in northern Africa.
It's a big difference, man. Low key.
Hey, Cosmo, I put a link to the back. They done took the video off Bluetooth. I found an article about it, but they done took the video off. And the video was showing you that it was, like I said, sheetrock. But it's an article about the two dudes I put in the back.
Cause I seen something, man, one time where they said it was like a stage, you know, play thing. And I'm not talking about the one in California.
I'm talking about the sheetrock on the pyramid, bro.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. That's what I heard something like that, and I think I just brushed past it or whatever, and didn't really look at it. And I should have looked at it because when you said something, it clicked something in my mind. I said, "Damn, I did see that." And but I was looking for it, and I knew it was gonna be gone.
Yeah, in the article I was just reading about it, it said they charged them with it or whatever, but they done took their video off YouTube. They didn't want you to see that there was sheetrock. I saw it though.
But if you think about it, right? You know, they went from a Julian calendar to a Gregorian calendar. You got daylight savings time. You know what I'm saying? It's 8 o'clock over here on the East Coast.
Over the
It's
place.
5 o'clock over here on the West Coast. You have all these different type of things that they had put into the dynamics.
The Orion's belt.
What is anything that we can actually substantiate that we can
Sachi,
actually have
what's
a
going
real
on, bro?
conversation about?
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
You see what I'm
That's
saying?
why we here, man.
I mean, you got the Mayan calendar, right? You got the Mayan calendar, right?
Mm-hmm.
You have all these different type of things. Over here, there's a whole different year over here. They might call it 6,000 or something. I mean, what is actually something that
I don't do enough drugs to keep up with these.
You can't. Here's my main question: what can we actually hang our hat on that we got to say, yeah, that's actually true based on what has been going on in the last 300? We ain't even got to say 300 years. We can say 125.
You better off just asking them what they believe.
No, this is the only thing we can hang our hat on. Listen. I'm asking you a question, Aton.
That's the reason why I say believe. I said, what can we hang our hat on?
No,
listen, I got it. I got an answer to his question. I got an answer to Aton's question. Fuck all the science. Fuck all the history. Fuck everything. Only thing we can hang our hat on is we know them folks took whole towns and shit from us. That's the only thing we can hang our hat on. We know for a fact they took whole towns and shit from us. We know that for a fact.
Well,
I need to do more drugs. I can't keep up with these conversations.
Yeah, this ain't your type of conversation, bro. I try to have the periodic table.
Yeah, I like to have logical conversation. This shit don't make no sense.
Table conversation with you, and you ran off from that. You start talking.
Man, you a motherfucking lie, nigga. Ain't no fuck a run from you. Get the fuck out of here.
You ran from the conversation. I didn't say you ran from me. You ran from the conversation.
Man, this nigga over here talking about the moon, stars, and quasars. Everything he say is a fantasy. Even Superman running from him is a fantasy.
Wait a minute. How space ain't real and you from the planet Krypton?
Lex Luthor is in the house.
Where's Krypton at if space ain't real?
There you go making up shit. When have you heard me say space ain't real?
My bad.
I know.
See,
you just saying
Superman, man. I'm trying to get out your way, Superman. Man, don't go there with me. We've been building good. It's been good.
You too fat. You too fat to move that fast, nigga.
Shit. All right.
Yeah, I don't think we'll ever figure out the whole truth about this place, man. Like, for instance, the Nazca line. What was the whole purpose of those things? Those geoglyphs in Peru.
Here we go. Hey, what about Mickey Mouse? What about Orlando, Florida?
But I don't.
What about the new snack that's coming out that Twinkie made?
Hey, see, back in the day, this is where, like,
what about the new electric car?
All right, let him finish. Go ahead, finish.
I mean, y'all all over the fucking place. This nigga went to the Nazca line. Where we gonna go next?
We writing pockets.
How the fuck we in pockets? Man, I ain't drunk enough tonight, bro. I only just smoked a little weed.
Hey,
I should have smoked some indica instead of this sativa shit.
No, man.
Hey.
We writing pockets.
Let's talk about the Nazca.
Somebody delete that monkey motherfucker from the chat. It's about 30 monkeys in the chat. He don't need to be in there no with his monkey ass.
Hey, so Idle World. This is just what I'm saying. It's like, how, you know.
What about the Grand Canyon?
Back in the day,
got a portal in it that'll take you straight to Egypt.
Back in the day, right? We used to use the term tricknology, right?
What about the energy vortex?
Tricknology was something to able to.
Hey, y'all! Send Hitler's little friend down there, the German archaeologist, whatever his name is. Send him back to Germany. He done called us 30 monkeys. Just Jasmine, get him. I ain't down in the chat. Somebody get him. Send him to Germany.
He said monkeys. Okay, let him keep doing the monkey thing. Whatever. Ain't nobody scared of that shit. Monkeys. All right, for sure.
Hey, what about UFO?
Monkey back to Germany.
He coming from one of them other channels that's streaming with me, so I don't know which one. You ain't gonna be able to get. He just on stream, y'all. He ain't in the chat.
Smoke, what about aliens?
Show me one.
They made the Nazca lines.
Okay, I mean we got Nazca lines, but what are aliens that made them?
Hey man, we got the lines. Since we don't know the aliens, somebody had to make them. So shit, aliens made them.
I mean, shit.
Not the Anunnaki.
We don't take aliens to make lines. Shit. Aliens the only ones who can make lines now.
But the crazy part about the Nazca lines is supposedly they were supposed to be viewed from the air because they are so, massive in size. Some of them you can see on the ground small.
Couldn't be nobody but aliens.
Nobody said aliens. I'm just saying, bro. Like that
You
just
ain't
goes.
gonna-
If
hey, he
it's
triggered,
true,
Idol.
it just goes to show. It just goes to show that these things was meant to be viewed from the air. And if you know some of these geoglyphs actually correlate with the constellations of the star to go to show like navigation. That's what I got from it. You don't gotta listen to me or believe me. I'm just yapping.
Right. So this is where I was.
That's all I was doing was just yapping. That's what everybody doing.
Well,
8-ton drunk ass, Cosmo high ass.
See, Idol. The one thing that I was saying is that, back in the day, you used to use this term tricknology, right? Like it's actually truth, but it's manipulated in another way where it's remixed. Like the young people nowadays said things is being remixed. We used to call it tricknology, right?Here they give what you're saying. So when you're saying it, it sounds like bullshit.
Yeah.
Sort of like telling you about 380,000.
Hey, Wild Savage, you been
Listen,
listening
hold
to
on.
this shit.
Let me. It's sort of like saying, it's sort of like them telling you about them 380,000 Africans that they bought here as slaves, but not telling you about the 2.5 to 5 million American Indian slaves that was in the United States. Sort of like that. That's tricknology. They only telling you half the story to lean your thoughts on a certain way. When they talk about slavery, they only gonna tell you about them Africans. They ain't gonna tell you about no white people, nobody else, just them Africans. That's tricknology, Pan-Africanism.
Yeah.
Wild Savage, have you been listening to this shit? Am I tripping?
Yeah, man. I've been over here doing my genealogy, writing down some my people from Alabama. But yeah, I've been hearing
What part of Alabama?
Montgomery.
Don't let this nigga throw you off. You for to get on these niggas' ass for making shit up.
I
A-Ton
just
think
found
he's slick.
120 acres in Tuscaloosa.
Yeah,
Porters.
Don't let these niggas take you off of what
Hey,
you was saying.
what's the county, Wild Savage? What's that county?
That he learned that shit. He learned that female
Man,
trick.
can you let that grown man talk?
Stop for the nigga getting
Hey, come
her
on, man.
ass whooped. Come in the house and change the
man.
subject so you can get off of what
That's
she
your
done
baby,
fucked up and
That's
did.
not your baby. That's a grown man over there.
Well, then shut the fuck up and let the nigga get his shit off.
Man, we building, man.
You ain't building, nigga. You trying to be a distraction with your drunk ass, nigga.
Come on.
Hey, y'all, read this book right here, Cannibals, Slaves Without Masters.
I wish I would catch a slave without a master.
It's a hell of a
Come on,
book.
Wild Savage,
I'm
tell me
telling you,
about this
Cannibals,
shit.
Slaves Without Masters. When you read it, they say shit like we rather have white slaves than Negro slaves, but the master worked just as hard for the Negro slave as the Negro worked for the master.
Hey,
so they rather have white people because they don't got to take care of the white people when they work for them.
Hey, look.
We been knowing that side. We ain't never know the nigga go to a job and do right.
Come on, Superman. You
Come
trolling
on,
now,
Wild
bro.
Savage.
You're not gonna sit
We
here
taking
and
extra
challenge.
breaks, smoking cigarettes
Man,
when
you
we
know you
supposed
can't
to.
challenge Sachi on this
We
information.
always been doing that shit, Sachi.
Ain't nobody up here challenging him on this information, bro. Hey, Wild Savage. What county?
Let the man get through what he was saying, nigga, before you start asking
building with the
questions.
brother. Hey, what county?
Man, you talking over him. That's not building.
Hey, what county, brother?
Stop trying to get all the fucking attention.
What county, brother? What county in Montgomery?
Man, don't answer that dumbass shit. Get on these niggas' ass for making bullshit up. That they had cell phones in an ancient world.
Oh shit! Hey, I heard something about that.
Hey, they should have played the other video. So they played the funny looking video with their painting. They should have played the one that ain't got all that painting on it. It looked more real than this shit that's painted up. That shit look fake.
Oh, they
he got another video where he's showing. He got another video. No, so he got another video where he's showing the inside of the thing. It ain't all painted up. It look real on the
inside. Shit in it. The washing machine. They dug up a washing machine.
Make it look modern and shit. Like if you see it without all that paint on it, it might look ancient.
It's ancient as fuck. They just
down in Mexico City. They dug up a whole warehouse full of washing machines and bicycles. You ain't heard about that shit, Wild Savage? It was like a warehouse.
Yeah, I heard him say they painted it because I know them people ain't supposed to be white on there. He said they painted every year or so.
Yeah. They got other ones like you were saying.
They got a nigga with a cowboy shirt on.
All the stuff in the inside, like the pillars on the inside.
Ancient India. Come on.
This shit crazy, man.
Nah, it's one with a motherfucker with a cell phone, and then it's a person sitting down beside him with a tablet. I seen it.
A tablet,
and then I asked the nigga, was it a credible video? The nigga say, it don't matter what I think.
The dude, the pavilion dude.
Nah, he from India.
I'm gonna tell you though, cause I'm gonna tell you why I don't believe it.
When a nigga say anything about psychic powers,
listen. It's a Mexican dude that redid all of South American artifacts. All that shit that you see that look like Native Americans, it's one Mexican man that's responsible for it. All the South American artifacts is one Mexican man that was running around making fake artifacts down there to resemble himself, because the artifacts didn't look like him. I can't think his name.
That's what I was trying to bring up.
That's what we was trying to get.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to bring up last night, but I couldn't remember who the fuck that was that did that shit.
I can't remember his name either.
You talking about the Mexican nigga that used to deal with Father Crespi?
Wait a minute. Are you saying they made that artifact
that look like Native Americans?
Hey, hold on. Then they said they pressed him. He said he made some fakes, and then he came back and said they wasn't fakes, and then he came back and said the only reason he said they was fakes is because the government said they was gonna fuck him up. You talking about that nigga?
No, this dude here, he remade Olmec heads and every damn thing. He remade them to everything down there to look like a Native American.
Oh, okay. Yeah, they always.
Are you saying that they making the artifacts?
Yeah, no, they do. It's called iconoclasm. Yeah, everybody know that. They whitewash everything.
Yeah. I mean, where the fuck you been? What rock was you sleeping up under?
Trump just called out the Smithsonian too, y'all. I forgot about that. Y'all know Trump called out the Smithsonian and told them they not reflecting American values.
Man,
it don't matter. They ain't got shit for Trump.
Bro. Let's talk about it.
They ain't got shit for Trump. He asking the wrong people. He need to ask the National Archive. That's them the niggas. Them BIA.
No. Cosmo. He's pushing on Smithsonian for a specific reason. See, Smithsonian have stolen and hidden a lot of the bones that tie us to this land.
No doubt. But what I'm telling you, Smithsonian, they didn't already did an audit on them. They don't have the bones. Why?
They took that stuff to the Vatican.
No archive already.
Yeah, exactly.
They didn't hid them shits, bro.
What needs to happen is we need to get Smithsonian and clean the fuck up off this land, because they not publicly owned. The government don't run. There's a private. Yeah, them private people. Like, what the fuck is y'all private folks doing running around America picking up our bones and our artifacts and all this shit?
Listen, not only them. We need to hit NAGPRA. You did what I'm talking about. The North American repatriation shit. We need to hit them. We need
yeah. That's a must. Because listen,
on in. We need to hit
Hey,
the
well, y'all let me know when we go load up the car and go
and,
down there and hit it.
and
Now
goddamn
we ain't talking about hitting them like this, Super.
and the Windsors and them over in England because they got a lot of shit out of America. They
The motherfucking neck, the neck need to be the first thing we hit. Cosmo, I just saw a video the other day where dude was talking about some remains he found, and he said, "I know for a fact these remains was Negroid, and they were gonna change everything we know about American Indian history." He said, "Soon as I got done on my test, the Native Americans came and got their shit, and they told me that if I put them tests out, I will be sued."
Yep, it's NAGPRA who does that.
And he said they came and got the bones and reburied them. He said every time they find some bones that they know old as hell and ain't Native Americans, the Native Americans show up talking about some NAGPRA so they can rebury them bones.
That's exactly right. That's exactly right. Same thing they did with Kennewick. You dig what I'm talking about? Same thing they did. They won't let us get our hands on them and do some real research on them.
Hey, look, I'm really of the thought that Trump is like,
yeah, last time I went down there and tried to get my hands on them bones, they told me to get my nigga ass out of there.
I really think he's doing a silence. Are y'all niggas gonna step up to the plate? I'm putting the shit out there. And this is what they always do. They do this dry.
Niggas, you gonna step up. I've been called you the action motherfucker.
Nah, he's saying Trump trying to make niggas activate with the shit he doing, and niggas ain't paying attention.
Sir, thank you, sir.
Nigga, I've been trying to activate these niggas before Trump even won. The fuck? Y'all gonna listen to a white boy? Oh, I'm putting a race card on you, whole ass niggas.
You don't stop it.
This man.
Hey, look.
Because the man literally saying the shit that we saying. They lied to your school.
Let me say something to Wild Savage real quick. Let's just marinate on that for a minute. Wild Savage, my people right there in Tallapoosa.
Nigga, if you wasn't the fucking open your mouth when he was talking, he could have got it off. You still talking about Wild Savage. My people, nigga, you went into talking again. Nigga, shut the fuck up.
Yeah, I want to bring it back. Like my people, like my second and third grades is right there in Elmore County, Tallapoosa, Alabama.
Mine in Montgomery, Porters, Alabama.
Yeah.
Why, Savage? Let me find out you trace your people back to Africa town, nigga.
Hey, well, I'm gonna get you, Sacha. I'm gonna get you and Truth. On me, every piece. We ain't got no more ties.
Hey, but the cold thing about it though, when I did my genealogy, Wild Savage, like from my mom's side, my dad's side, it went straight to Virginia, Powhatan. Like they was all right there in Virginia.
Y'all wanna know what's crazy?
What that mean to you? What that mean to you?
They from Virginia.
Yeah.
But how they all end up in a place where they...
Do you know how big Virginia was at one time? Hold on, 800. You know Virginia went all the way to Chicago at one time. You know that, don't you?
Yeah. How did me turn out to be a whole tree on both sides, me originating in Virginia?
Virginia was damn that the whole East Coast at one time. It was Virginia and Florida.
Yeah.
They went through the time loop and caught a wormhole, and now you have the old technology.
You stupid. You crazy. All right. Hey, look. I asked my mom that question. She said, you know what? We all knew each other. That's the only thing she could say, right? She's 79. She said, we all knew each other. She said, for some reason or the other, we all met up at a certain place. That's all she could say. She couldn't say nothing else outside of that. But I'm asking y'all, what y'all
see,
think?
look, they had cell phones back then, but nobody knew about it. And they was chirping each other and they texted.
Look,
that's how they knew where to show up.
My daddy come
they
out.
sent out a group text.
No, my daddy family.
That's what your master teacher Albert Pike said happened in 1828.
Right, my daddy's side come out of Louisiana. My mama's side,
Superman. Your master teacher Albert Pike.
Look, my daddy's side come out of Louisiana. My mama's side come from Oklahoma.
Try another trigger. That one didn't work.
My mama's side come out of Oklahoma, Texas, Alabama, and Florida. How'd that happen?
That it was a group text sent out because everybody had cell phones. It was all part of the same
Damn
Facebook
it, I need
group.
to see that goddamn cell phone, goddamn it, because I need text messages and everything.
All it mean right there, Aton. All it is all right, you got a family. They might got 4 kids, 2 of them brothers. One of them get a job in another state. That's a whole nother part of your family over in the other state. Then he got kids. His kids grow up. They move to another state and get a job. Now you got a whole nother part of your family over there. That's how they shit happen.
That's too logical. That's too logical.
Or
everybody
you just
had
a letter.
cell phones and they were part of the same Facebook group.
Or you just could have read a letter.
The telegraph machine has been around for a long time.
No. Why not send an email?
No. The telegraph machine has been around for a long time.
Long time, since the early 1820s.
Yeah, they were sending emails over the line.
Yeah,
they need Morse code. They could just send an email.
Call that a telegram. And your master teacher Albert Pike said they did that to kick off the revolutions in the 1820s, all at the same time. This is why he said they happened, all at the same time.
The first airship was made in 1751 in France. I mean, not in France, in Europe.
Nigga, no, they had
I'm talking about an air balloon. I'm talking about an air balloon, man.
They call them Zeppelins.
They were sharing diagrams and schematics over the internet.
They used listen. By the time they got them functioning right, they used them in the Civil War. Yep. So they claim. We know the Civil War wasn't what we think it was. The Civil War was.
They kicked
the Civil War was the North.
War for Independence first.
Yeah, they had drone strikes during the Civil War.
But I ain't talking about. I'm talking about they used the blimps for surveillance in Civil War. They didn't do no drone strikes. I don't know what the hell. It was super tough. But man, he fucked me up with that. Hold on.
That's crazy, man.
Yeah, the Confederacy had javelin missiles.
Stay with it.
And rocket launchers.
Where you at?
What I was gonna say, the Civil War wasn't about no slavery. It wasn't about no motherfucking taxes. It wasn't about none of that. It was about the North laying the law down. Y'all gonna follow out? See, the South had different rules.
No,
listen. The North
was
had the
about
rules.
Bitcoin and Ethereum.
I'm telling y'all the truth.
The Civil War was over Bitcoin.
The South had whoop you in the street, hang you, town beatings for the laws. If you steal something, you get a town beating.
It was about the blockchain.
You see what I'm saying?
They were fighting over the blockchain.
The North had these laws we got now. The North was like, that's why the North always, you ever noticed niggas from the South the North be talking about them niggas from the South. They were down there hanging people. And they were down there doing this. That is how our court system worked. When you broke the law down here, if you murder somebody, you got hung off the courthouse in the South. That's how it was. That was the laws. The Civil War was fought to make the South get rid of them crazy ass laws and take on the North laws. That's what the shit was about. They was laying the law down around the country.
No, yeah, but you lying, nigga. It was over Ethereum. Look, the North wanted Ethereum and the South wanted Bitcoin.
He's sort of right, and they both right, but it's about who pulling the strings. This is about banking oligarchy and laying down their law. You got to remember, in the North, they was being funded by the Rothschild-backed oligarchies.
Hold on. Cosmo. Cosmon, you saying exactly what I said.
In the
You
north, they want an
explaining
iPhone,
it more.
and in the south, they want an Android.
Yeah, we're saying the same thing, son.
You explaining it more because you know the laws are the laws they got up here with. Damn, my phone died, y'all.
The North wanted to stay with Windows 10, and the South said no. Fuck it, we want Windows 7.
And basically, the blockchain at that time would have been the slave auctions. So you get what I'm talking about. Hey, look, because you got to remember, in the South, many of the plantations were the banks.
You guys laugh at that shit.
You gotta have a broader vision. You dig what I'm talking about? You just can't be pigeonholed. You dig what I'm talking about into what you see right in front of your face, because you sometimes you miss the forest for the trees.
And an empty wagon make a lot of noise.
Hey, say, man.
Have you ever owned a wagon?
This nigga,
let alone
Superman.
you had no wagon.
Hey, look,
so you don't know
Superman
how much noise they make.
Superman is so like bewildered.
He's a sore loser.
How he get his ass whooped?
He's a sore loser.
Talking about Windows 10 in the North, but nah, they wanted Windows 7 in the South.
Go forward. He got to get it back. He need his get back, nigga. What's that? He on his get back right now. There ain't nothing going forward.
You know how they start. You know how you jab a nigga. You jab him in his mouth. His shit get the bleed. You get the
this nigga
get the swinging and shit.
Boy.
Get that nigga with an uppercut. Just
this nigga hurt, boy.
Come right into the punch.
Man, let us get it out, man. You was just you was just a bystander, nigga. You just kept stepping in and getting. Look, my bad, man. We didn't know. Come on, man. Knock it off, man. I've been over here laughing like a motherfucker. This nigga. This nigga, goddamn. Boy, he feeling it right now. Come on, man. We built it.
Yeah, I better back up off Super.
Nah, he need to back up. This nigga keep getting
Why
lit
Savage?
up.
These niggas are fighting from the grave.
This nigga getting lit up. This nigga getting lit up. Come on, Wild Savage, man. Stay out of that, man. This nigga been getting lit up. I don't know where
This nigga
at.
made up that H2O.
Yeah, man.
You can't make water.
Man,
You niggas can't get no hydrogen. You can't get no hydrogen and no oxygen and make no water, nigga. Try that shit.
Hey, Cosmo, man, stop stomping this on this nigga. You want stay stomping on this
nigga. So you saying if I got hydrogen and I got oxygen, I can't get water?
Leave that nigga alone, man. I'm pulling.
And why not? What would prevent that from turning into water?
You, Cosmo, leave him alone, man. Let that nigga get it.
I just asking a question. Man. Oh, what you think don't matter? Huh? Okay.
He's an ally, man. Come on, Cosmo. He's an ally. Leave him alone. Get your foot off of me, man. I'm pulling you off, nigga. Don't swing on me, nigga. I'm pulling you off.
Yeah, he trying to save your ass, Cosmo.
Nah, man. I'm just saying, man. Cosmo is done.
Yeah,
man.
he know how this whip feel. He was like the first one to get the first. I broke my whip in on his ass.
Nigga, Cosmo gonna turn your face into a pancake, nigga. Shit. Keep talking, nigga. I'm just gonna mute up, nigga.
Yeah. Mute up.
All right,
because I'm waiting to see. I'm waiting to see if I have some hydrogen and I have some oxygen and I won't have water. I'm waiting to see that. Come on, Aton.
Hey Ty, have you ever seen Don't Drink Your Juice in the Hood when a nigga jump out the car like I don't like how you treat my cousin?
Hell yeah.
They stuffed that nigga flat.
Nigga, I still got the CD, nigga. That CD is banging.
Yeah, you girls giggle amongst yourselves, but y'all can't answer that question.
Man. Look.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah. I'm a man. Yeah. Right.
Leave it alone.
Got that part right. Superman. Don't forget the first part of it.
I ain't heard nothing you said, bro.
I know you haven't.
I was just holding the brother back.
know.
I'm just holding the brother back.
I get it.
I ain't heard nothing you said.
I get it.
You want to
keep
repeat
drinking that little cheap ass sake and turning down your hearing aid and playing dumb.
Look, man, this is the month of March. This is my birthday.
God damn, you too old to be so stupid.
Nigga, I turn up.
You got another year of stupidity under your belt.
I've been turning up since March 20th.
Man, turn down
my
for
born
what?
day is March 25th. And
turn down for what?
Man, I got like 10 partners that's Aries, man. We've been getting lit every day going out. When I come fuck with y'all, man, it's a good thing.
Sure.
Yeah.
Thank
you.
you.
But look, let's get back to this. I'm
man, you all over the place. Your drunk ass just saying
nigga Pisces run this bitch though.
You want to get back to the conversation what you were saying because I didn't hear what you were saying. What were you saying?
Don't worry about it, bro. It's
okay, cool. I ain't got to worry about it. I didn't want to worry about
run this bitch though, nigga, because I get it in for the whole month from March 6th to April 6th.
Yeah, talk about that birthday, but you don't talk about that H2O.
We want to talk about that's high quality H2O.
Choke on it.
Say it again. You want to repeat yourself?
Make that little noise you be making. Make that little noise you be making when I kick you in the ass.
You want to pull me
Make that little noise you be making when I kick you in the ass, Cosmo. Say it.
Try to stay out, and they want to pull me in. What do you got to say, Superman? What you got to say? You want to repeat that question?
Baby. Go turn up for your birthday.
Every time I think I'm out, they pull me back in.
They pull me back in. Hey, you want to repeat that question?
Turn up for your birthday. What did your mom buy you for your birthday?
Nothing.
Damn. What your kids get you?
Let me tell you what my mom gives me all the time. She gives me
you just said nothing, man. Let's move past that. You know,
she gives me in physical form, she gives me nothing, but she always gives me she gives me a card with writings. And she tells me how valuable I am to her. That's all she gives.
And you forgot about that on.
Nah, bro. That's not material, bro. That's not material. That's not material. That's
God
not material.
Damn. These niggas is
I know you
pathetic.
laughing. You want to hear it? It's not material.
You pathetic, bro.
You like to hear it? Here it go.
It's not material, brother. Hey, but look, how about this? Let's get back to the information. All right, so look.
No, tell us about your birthday.
Oh,
You've been turning up with your homies.
Nah, not just the partners. Turned up with a whole lot of people. You know what I'm saying?
Turn up.
Yeah, man.
This nigga down near 60 going out with his homies on his birthday.
Nah, I didn't go out. Oh, okay. All right. You confusing it.
Hey, babe, super on y'all neck.
This nigga say, hey, Reese, too rude. You can't make this shit up. Me and my homies been turning up to home. Niggas is pathetic. Tell us how you was turning up, please. Come on, hey, Tom, what you were doing with your homies? This nigga ain't had no dinner with his kids. His mama ain't gave him shit, but he had one of his own. Oh shit. You niggas are pathetic. It is A-Reed be running shit.
Fight back, A-Ton.
Tell him, go get your homies. They might help you fight your birthday.
Super, be nice. It's his birthday, man. It's your brother's birthday, man. Be nice.
Hey, what did that card say that your mama gave you with those special sayings? Don't smoke in bed. Don't run with scissors.
What the hell y'all got going on now, man?
Super bullying, A-Ton.
Fuck. Smoke. This nigga had told us how him and his homeboys was turning up all month for his birthday.
Doing what?
Turning up. They was turning up. You want to be out there with Nami? Nami in her 30s. I think she just turned 40 today. You want to go out there?
That's not nice.
Take you some shots of Cuervo. Oh shit. Hey, Smoke, did you know it was A-Reed season?
Really? That what it is? A-Reed. Well, everybody say A-Reed get discounts this time of year. What's so special about that?
Oh shit. I done broke a sweat and laughing at these niggas. Jesus. Help them, Lord.
You good, brother? You all right?
Ain't nice.
You all right, man? You all right? Hey, I'm just checking up on you, man. You all right, man? You sweating over there? You got a towel, man? You got some cold water and some ice, man? Come on, man. You all right?
Hey, how was your guys' night out?
You good? You good, bro?
Yeah, bro.
You all right, man? You all right, bro? You okay? You all right? Just checking up on you, man. You all right?
Shit, I'm checking up on you, nigga. You and your
you don't need to check up
get
on me, man.
Man, your birthday.
You done worked up a whole sweat and all this shit. You all right, man? You good?
Where did y'all go? Vegas?
You good? You good, bro? You good?
Tell us about you and your homies turning
up.
up.
You good? All right. Man, you know, if you get to my age, you'll figure it out. I don't know if you will.
Nigga, I ain't got no homies now. The fuck
Hey,
I'm
that's your
handsome
problem,
at
bro.
65.
That's your problem, bro. That's your problem. It ain't mine. That ain't mine, bro. All my children grown.
What y'all doing? Drinking 40 ounces?
How many grandchildren you got, brother? How many grandchildren you got?
The same amount of homies you got.
How many you got? Answer the question.
The same amount of homies you got.
Come on, Joker. Come on, Joker. Come on, Joker. How many grandchildren you got? We still joking. How many grandchildren you got?
Okay.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
I'll answer your question. I'll answer your question after you answer my question. What was the special saying that was in that card
that is a
that your mother gave you?
That is a number.
Break us off some wisdom.
That's a number. How many
I know she's a wise lady. What was the wise quote that she wrote in that card for you this year?
How many grandchildren you got, bro? How many? All right, then, nigga. Shut the fuck up, nigga.
I don't have any grandchildren.
I know you don't, nigga. So get there. That's my advice to you. Get there.
Okay, thank you.
Nigga,
So now, give me the advice
ground,
that your mother gave you in that touching card that she gave you for your birthday.
Full pit ass motherfucking cloth and wipe your forehead, nigga. Take all the sweat off your forehead and your neck and get you some grandchildren, bro. If you don't have none,
I can't make grandchildren.
You can't talk to me, brother. You can't talk to me.
I cannot make grandchildren.
I know you can't.
You know that, right?
I know you can't.
So I can't force anyone to do
leave
anything.
It there where it's at, brother.
I don't force my children
leave
to do things.
There where it's at, brother.
You the one force your children to do things.
Man, you looking clownish right now, bro. You standing amongst men right now. You looking clownish.
You a man and you went. You right. Hey, brother.
Right.
Brother, you're a fully grown man. What was the wise quote that your mom gave you in your birthday card this year?
Hey, look, there's a lot of claws. You know what I'm saying? Obviously, we ain't cut from the same one. It ain't my problem. It ain't yours either.
We've been knowing that. We are two different breeds.
Yeah, I know.
So just give me some of the wisdom that was passed on by your mother.
I know.
Help me out.
I know. I'm not gonna do no insults. You can, but I'm not. I don't have to. Because I got a lot of them I want to give, but I'm just not gonna do that with you. You know, so we can leave that alone.
You are above insulting Superman?
You have no grandchildren. You're beneath me.
Because I have no grandchildren? You saying
you're beneath me?
Why?
Your generations don't even match to mine.
What are you talking about?
I know you don't know what I'm talking about. You're not
right.
So
the people that had grandchildren that
you're not a real American.
Before you had grandchildren, you were beneath them.
All you was doing was jacking off and spitting.
What the fuck is you talking about?
Shut your punk ass up.
Sense.
Shut your punk ass up, nigga. All you doing?
Yeah, come on, give me the insult. There you go.
Shut up, nigga. Shut up. All you doing was
what was the wise quotes that you received this year?
You probably don't even know what their names is, do you?
Damn.
How about that? I told you, nigga, leave me alone, bro. Leave me alone.
I wasn't even bothering you, bro.
Yeah, you been.
It was me and Cosmo talking. You got your panties in a bunch.
I know.
And you start crying about your grandkids.
I'm crying about my grandkids. What? I'm crying about them? Nah. I got you though. It's cool though, brother. We good. Ain't no problem. But at the end of the day, when we gonna get back to the information? That's what I want to know. Man, I didn't tackle motherfucking Cosmon. This nigga was bouncing on your mother. I said, get off this nigga. This nigga was still kicking and shit. They're like, God damn, nigga, hold up. You done ran over somewhere else, bro. You seeking that lifeline, huh? Want that lifeline? Trying to give it to you, you wasn't listening. It's all good though. I gotta take a piss though, so I'll be back.
Yeah, that fermented spinach run right through you, don't, full of them vitamins and minerals.
Man, you just jump on everything I say. I just say shit just for you to just run with that shit. Damn.
Nigga, go empty that 65-year-old bladder, nigga. You and your homies been wrecked. Y'all been turning up. All you had to do is change them depends with your old ass. Hey, Tom, you make a grunt sound every time you stand up, don't you? I'm still curious on how you and your guys turned up in the streets.
You stupid.
I bet y'all wasn't discussing none of that shit y'all was discussing at the Million Man March.
I tell you, you funny as a motherfucker though. I tell you. And you funny in the wrong way. But I say that, right? This all stemmed from the fact that I was actually trying to build with Wild Savage on Alabama. He mentioned Alabama. You know what I'm saying? I was just like, okay, what part? And you went hamburger, nigga. God damn. The fuck? I just asked him what part. I want to build with the nigga. You know what I'm saying? Damn. But that's cool though. You know, Wild Savage didn't even hold you back. He was like, get him. That's cool though. I get it. I told y'all, man, all y'all niggas need to do is get in the motherfucking ring with me, nigga. I told you I'm gonna beat you in 5-10 seconds. They ain't gonna even last that long.
Dang.
They ain't gonna even last that long. Niggas like you, I'll beat the shit out of you in 10 seconds. As soon as you open your mouth, nigga, I'm gonna twist your ass up like a pretzel.
Damn.
It ain't gonna even take that long.
You like that?
Man, it ain't gonna even take it. Man, that simpleton ass nigga, man.
Man, y'all listen, y'all
might as well call that nigga Shirley Temple.
Ring, man. Don't get that out the way.
Might as well be Shirley Temple. Nigga don't want that shit. Man, I got money to lose. So might as well just take my money, man. Shit. These niggas say I'm living in the streets in my car and all that shit, man. They might as well take my motherfucking last little EBT change, man. Man, why not, man? Just take my EBT
Nigga,
change.
you just took a piss by the back tire. That's how you can hear everything I was saying.
I ain't hear shit you was saying, nigga. I ain't hear shit you was saying. I ain't hear shit you was saying, bro. You didn't even know I was taking a piss. You don't know nothing, nigga.
Yeah, because you stepped out of the
This
car.
how stupid you sound. You are so in tune to the world that you know exactly what I'm doing at every minute, nigga. You make a point to say I'm doing this and I'm doing that. See, this is where y'all niggas are stupid. Y'all keep making these weird ass motherfucking statements, man. And you don't even know it's weird. Maybe you might know it's weird. And you just think you just say anything on Smoke Signal channel. Obviously, you're saying that Smoke Signal is actually authorizing this
And your speech is slurred, sir.
Or you just
You're loud and
just say
belligerent.
whatever.
You're drunk.
So what?
Oh, fermented spinach.
So what?
It has vitamins and minerals.
So what? I tell you what. In my drunk status, I guarantee you I'll beat you drunk, nigga. I would debate you drunk, nigga. I'll beat the shit out of you, nigga.
Damn.
Just call me the drunken monkey, nigga.
Damn, the drunken master?
Nigga, I'll beat you up drunk, nigga. Let's put that in part of the motherfucking contract, nigga. That I be drunk, you be sober. And I guarantee you I'll beat the shit out you slurring.
Man, you drunk right now. You don't even know what you're saying.
With a PowerPoint, nigga. With a PowerPoint, nigga. Hold it against me, nigga. Roll back the tape. Clip this shit. Now I'll beat your ass up drunk, nigga. Like I've been beating your ass up drunk.
Damn.
Now we gonna take
Tom,
that drunk
this
and
has
I'm gonna
been
roll it back on
recorded.
you, nigga. I told you don't know how to play Salat.
You done ran off the panel like 50 million times, bro. Come on,
You
man.
don't know
Chill
Salat
out,
and you
bro.
don't know chess, bro.
Chill out, man. Just chill, bro.
Oh, I need to chill now? Okay, I'll chill.
Yeah, you and your homies.
All right, cool.
It's
man.
your birthday
Hey, look,
month.
hey, tell this old man to chill.
You turning up.
I got my smoking jacket on, nigga. I'm gonna sit back with my drink
A
and my cigar,
smoking
and I'm
jacket.
gonna be
Get the
quiet.
fuck out of
Okay,
here.
good, man. Hey, tell the old man to sit back and be quiet.
What is that, velvet?
Hey, look, I agree with you, man. Thank you, man. I appreciate that. That shit's still on the table, though. No, if you want that contract with me being drunk in a debate, I'll beat the shit out of you drunk. That's what I think about you. Yeah, I told you stop fucking with me, Superman. Nigga, I do this shit all the time. You don't know. But I'm trying to show you.
Hey, Tom, what you do here all the time is come up here with your drunk ass
man. I come with clean hands, man. I come with clean hands.
and get your ass towed
I
up.
come with clean hands.
And you leave with
ain't nobody
bloody
in this world
jelly
gonna make my
like
hands dirty,
glue.
bro. Ain't nobody in this world gonna make my hands dirty,
You come with
Look,
a humbling
if my
spirit
hands
and
gotta
you
be dirty,
leave
if my
in
hands gonna
jelly
be dirty,
jars, nigga.
look, if my hands gotta be dirty, I gotta be paid for it. My hands is never gonna be dirty. If you want my hands dirty, you're gonna have to pay for it.
Hey, listen, that'll be a good one though. A-Time versus Superman. What would y'all debate?
Man, get the fuck out of here.
Anything
Carl,
he
man.
wants.
This nigga ain't ready.
Anything he wants.
Damn. That's a free kill, Sue.
Man, I be killing this nigga all the time.
Anything he
Cosmo.
wants, Cosmo.
Cosmo,
Anything
you
he
wasn't
wants,
present. Cosmo, you wasn't present that day. But I actually made A-Ton cry.
Damn.
Damn. I cried.
Tears.
Damn, that's crazy.
That nigga got so mad at me. That nigga cussed everybody out. Fuck you, Smokes. And how you motherfuckers, the chat. That nigga cussed everybody out.
Damn.
Hey, look. If somebody cried, that means tears is coming out.
You was crying. You was sniffling.
I was?
Yeah.
Put
I know when a nigga crying.
Put a buck on that. Put a buck on that.
Man, put some ice on your ass from this whipping.
Yeah. Nah, I didn't put no ice on my ass, nigga. I got
Hey,
that
Tom,
hammer.
man, you done ran off the panel like 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 times.
9, 6, 7, 10, 11 times. I like that though. I like that. 9, 6, 7, 10, 11. Yeah, I get that. Yeah. I like that.
Your ego.
Nah, my ego ain't that big.
It's fragile.
Nah, it's not. No, it's not.
You just said it ain't that big. It's tiny.
I said it ain't that big.
Right.
I didn't say it was tiny.
I crush your ego every time.
I didn't say it was that big. I didn't say it was big. I said it ain't that big, and I didn't say it's tiny.
Come on, man.
Fight back.
Try again.
Man, this is not a fight.
See, this is why people don't like me drunk. Because I hone in on my opponent. Hone in on my opponent.
Nigga say hone in.
I will smash you, nigga. I don't look. I told you I ain't doing no ad hominems, no insults. I'm just gonna beat your ass.
You already did it.
As soon as you open your mouth,
nigga, you already did it. How you gonna say
bro.
You ain't gonna do something you already did?
Soon as you open your mouth, I'm gonna correct you. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm just gonna correct you. I'm gonna make you where you at, knee high to a duck, and I'm gonna correct you every time you open your mouth. Man, the best thing you need to do is shut up.
Yes,
so you can stay in your status as somebody that is important on this motherfucking panel.
Dang.
That's what you need to do. Just be quiet.
I don't even have a status. What
status
do I have? I didn't even know I had a status.
Leave me alone, man.
There go Chief. What up, Chief?
Leave me alone. Leave me alone, man. Leave me alone. Try to tell you, leave me alone. Let me tell you why niggas wanted to fight me. For this reason right here. I will belittle you. You're gonna want to fight, nigga. You're gonna want to fight. Because you're not brighter, you're not faster, you're not swifter than me.
Chill out, bro.
Nigga, I play quarterback, pitcher,
Chief Holiday, what up, Chief?
Nigga, point guard, nigga. Nigga, I had to know everybody's motherfucking role on the court.
I'm up here beating slaves.
Nigga, I'm a master chess player, nigga. Nigga, any game you want to play, nigga, 5-card studs, 7-card draw, nigga. What you want?
I'm gonna put that on all them jelly jars I fill up with your ass.
Nigga, I play gin, nigga. I play
I'm gonna
poker.
put Tonk
nigga, I play
on
all
one.
the games, nigga. I love it, nigga.
Dominoes on the
nigga,
other.
I'm gonna beat your ass up, nigga. Nigga, head up seven domino game, nigga.
Hey, what's beyond jelly? If you step a nigga past
nigga, I take
jelly,
all the money, nigga. You
what's
don't want to hurt me
beyond
after that,
jelly?
nigga. After I take all your money,
That's syrup.
you don't want to
God damn.
nigga. I will beat the shit out of
Turn
you.
the nigga into
Stomp this nigga into maple syrup.
I will beat the shit out of you, nigga. I will take all your money, nigga. Your woman gonna beat your ass, nigga, because you ain't gonna be able to feed her, nigga.
I done made tree sap out of this nigga.
Man, you better shut up, bro. Let me tell you something, man. You don't want that with me, man. You ain't swift
I done
enough,
stunk
man.
this nigga
Man, you
into
slow,
a honeycomb.
Man,
This
you
nigga's a jar of
6'4",
honey.
235 pounds,
Like,
2 left feet, Sasquatch looking ass nigga, man. You're not gonna be able to do that with me, bro. You're not swift enough. You slow.
Aton, you fat.
No, I'm not.
Yes, you are. I saw you.
No, I'm not.
You can't even jump rope.
No, that's right.
I know. Them fat ass knees, you can't put that much weight on them knees. Them joints wasn't built to carry that much weight.
Right.
You're gonna be bone on bone. You probably already are. Old ass, you got osteoporosis.
Yeah, I know. Let you tell it.
Apple cider vinegar.
What y'all debating about?
I don't even know. I really don't know.
Aton was crying because I was whipping him.
Yeah, he just gonna run around in circles and shit. We still don't know the topic. I said anything. That's what I said. Anything. But at the end of the day,
Aton, you turned down the debate the other day.
It's not gonna happen.
You're drunk.
It's not gonna happen, Idol. It's just not gonna happen. I said
It
anything.
ain't. Right.
I know it ain't.
You just talk.
Okay, thank you. It's just not gonna happen.
You just a hot air, a bag of hot air.
Hey, look, man. Look,
Chief Holiday, what's going on, brother?
I'm here to be a piece to the puzzle. Whether y'all want it or not, that's your problem.
Oh, Chief Holiday, what them prices looking like at Kroger over there?
There you
go. What kind of sales they got going on?
He running.
I'm still shopping
He
too.
running.
That shit
Chief
crazy.
Supreme. He running. What's up, Chief?
Chilling, man.
Might as well go ahead and go to Chief, man. He want to go to Chief. Let's talk to Chief. How you doing, Chief?
He's drunk right now, Chief, so you gotta excuse him.
You know, God.
Hey, Aton, what you drinking on, Aton?
He been turning up. That nigga be drinking fermented spinach leaves.
Look, Man, I've been.
It's full of
I take the
vitamins
whole
and
month of March,
minerals.
right? I take my daughter's birthday is March 2nd.
Bro, ask you
right?
what you drinking on.
My daughter's birthday is March 2nd. My son's
That nigga ain't
my
listening to
firstborn
you. He
son's
drunk.
birthday is February
He's
25th.
belligerent.
My
He's been turning up with his boys.
My firstborn son's birthday is February 25th. My last son is February 20th. You see what I'm saying? So my birthday is March 25th. So I usually take the whole month of March. So when my baby was born, I take the whole end of February into March, into April, and we just get busy. That's just what
That
we do.
nigga got him
We
2
get off,
tall
we do what we do.
cans of Miller High Life from the corner store. That's what he been drinking.
What I've been drinking, don't worry about it, Supreme. But the one thing that I do is I celebrate that whole thing, what I do. Because you know what? Shit, you gotta have fun. Gotta have fun. Nobody thought at a certain point in time in my mind that I even be here talking to y'all today.
Hey, Chief,
But
ask him what was the
we having
wisdom
fun.
that his mother
We
bestowed
having
upon
fun.
him.
And I really love what I'm doing today. I come up here because I know a lot of people think they know what the fuck they talking about. They don't know what they talking about.
That's a fact.
Yeah. And
Chief,
I'm here to
this
say,
is a drunk rant.
look, I'm
You gonna
56.
pick some logic out of
Supreme,
it, but the
I'm
rest of it
56,
ain't gonna
bro.
make no sense.
Hold on, Aton, did you happen to catch
56.
Rod Hayes' appearance on Sister Sharice's channel last night?
No, I'm not even getting alerts now from Sharice anymore.
That's crazy.
She blocked you every time, ever since you called her a bitch.
I never called her a bitch. Man, you better stop it, bro. I never called her a bitch, bro. Man, she young. Why would I call she young? She like my son's age. My daughter's age. Why would I call her a bitch, man? I ain't got no problem with her. Why would you say that?
Oh, that wasn't you.
Nah, that wasn't me. Why would I do that? Why I call female up here a bitch?
Cause you get drunk and you say shit.
Man.
What? How about you, Super? Did you happen to catch?
I didn't catch it.
Hey,
What were
Supreme,
they
you might
talking
as well
about?
get to it. Supreme, get to it, man.
Nah, I mean,
He's trolling. He trolling right now. He trolling.
I'm trolling.
No,
yeah, I've
he
been trolling all night.
No, he trolling.
Yeah, he trolling.
He trolling.
Oh,
yeah,
okay.
he trolling right
Well,
now.
we gonna Super my guy. We gonna troll tonight.
Can.
Hey, I just gotta, like, y'all, like, are we?
Give me
Like
a
pseudo
synopsis,
shit.
Supreme.
The
Give
pseudo
me a
shit that be
synopsis.
going on that be
was
said is crazy.
what was he talking about, Supreme? What was he talking about?
Oh yeah, that's what we
Rod
talking about earlier. Supreme pseudo shit. Hey, Supreme.
The main thing that really set it off, like the treetop pyrus is crazy. Niggas running on trees from Florida to Canada on top of trees and never touching. That was one.
Hey, Chief. Chief.
That shit was funny. Listen, I had to stay muted, man. I had to stay muted, man, because listen, it was gonna get disrespectful if I got the question to this man. So I just stayed on mute, bro. I didn't even say
Hey,
my thing though,
guys,
right?
he said that.
Hey,
Yo,
Chief, while they were running on the treetop, guess what, Chief?
I had to look at it again.
They had cell phone clips so they wouldn't drop their cell phone.
No, the nigga said niggas ran on top of the trees from Louisiana.
Hey, that nigga OTK, man. Shout out to my brother OTK.
On top of the trees.
OTK said, wait a minute.
That's why they call him
No,
treetop.
say it again. No, I said, excuse me, sir.
He said with the squirrels.
Wait a minute. Hold on, man. You know I'm from California, right? Oh, wait. Okay, shout out to everybody.
I understand muted.
For clarity. He telling me the treetop did what? Swing from trees with the squirrels? Is that what you said? I mean, what? Oh boy. Mic check. Am I still here?
It was really pseudo. A lot of it was just crazy.
Okay, I'm just gonna let that pass. Nobody said that, but I thought I heard people swinging in trees with squirrels. I mean,
nigga, I didn't say swinging, right? He said that the treetop Pyrus in California, right, are the remnants of the treetop tribe of niggas that ran on top of the trees with the squirrels, not swinging on trees. They were at the top, like they could run from Florida to Canada, but never touching the ground on top of trees, brother. That's what he said.
You talking about these cats from Compton, right? The treetop is Compton. That's
what I'm talking about, Compton. Yeah,
that's DJ Quick.
He said them niggas is
DJ Quick
the tree climbing, jumping niggas.
Hey, you think that's why when they was running on the top of the tree, they had laptops so they can send memos and emails on their way on their trip.
Yeah, what the fuck am I listening to right now? Whew, man, this shit ain't got. Dang.
Yeah, we've been having that over here, Chief. It's been all kind of outlandish
What the fuck?
claims made. Cell phone. Hey, Chief Chief Holiday. You know they had cell phones that blow lippy tippy.
Hey, look. Hey, look. Wait a minute. Where
was it at again?
Wait.
Say the name of it.
Go tepe lippy.
Wait. Now who's drunk? This nigga drunk, high. I don't know what this nigga on. I just want to know. Hold on. Chief Supreme. What was the was there anybody that questioned him on that?
Yeah. OTK said something about that. Niggas was hey, no, we was trying to be like,
Let's be serious for a minute. We gotta be, because he was serious.
Chief, you supposed to get on his ass. Boy, I wish I was there. Ooh, I wish I was there.
Hey,
no, why nobody? Why?
No, you couldn't really. I mean, he was trying to respect the sister panel, and you know what I mean. And he had just popped through, showing love to the sister Cherie. So you know what I mean. It would kind of be a dickhead move to throw the whole build off. Right. You know what I mean. But
wait. Hold on.
But
so you saying y'all were building on top of the treetop? That was a build. That was a legit build. Running on treetop.
No, sir, man.
You were down with that?
Man, I had to stay on mute, man. It was gonna be a problem.
I'm taking your fucking jelly factory out of your hands, nigga. You are not allowed to make jelly nowhere.
I was just trying to respect my sis shit. I ain't want to tear her crib up, you know what I mean? Fighting and shit. So, because if Cosmine would have came off that goddamn mute button, it'd have been an issue and a problem. And you did what I'm talking about. Sometimes you don't get a first chance to make a second chance to make a first impression either. So.
Hey man, that is why we are in the state that we in. We let bullshit pass just to be nice.
Sharice is what? She in her late 20s.
There's an art to being an asshole. You can call a nigga an asshole, but I'm like, man, shut your lying ass up. It's another way to do it. But the effect
I mean, you dig what I'm talking about, but it was gonna get contentious, and because it was getting a little it was a little outrageous. You dig what I'm talking about? It was a little outrageous, and you dig it? It was just it was a little extra. So, but sometimes you gotta let niggas get it out, and they was all hyped that he was there, and you know what I mean. You dig what I'm talking about? Sometimes you can't rain on your people's parade. You gotta
that's what you call a bunch of slaves gathered up. That was a perfect opportunity to beat all the slaves in one time.
It's called home training.
Y'all make my job so
Yeah, I
much
got
Yeah,
some
you
early.
got to read the room. You got to read the room, and
Yeah,
you know
man, I
that
got some
sister. She
early.
probably was super excited. I know she was super excited. She had Rod on her shit. You know what I mean?
Right. And he'll pop
Yeah,
up.
I don't mind.
She wouldn't let me up there with Rod. I'm like, shit, this is about to be a Detroit. This is gonna be a Detroit meeting and shit. It was me, Cosmo, and Rod in that motherfucker.
Cass, what you would have asked him?
Shit, I was gonna ask him about that pyramid shit, the shit they found on the pyramid.
What he was on the pyramid shit too?
No, he ain't know nothing about it.
Well, I don't know if he know. I don't know if he know nothing about it. I'm just trying to see if anybody covered it.
Nah, fuck all that. Hey, what else, Chief? It was treetops and what else?
Here you go. Chief Pseudo.
Don't let him trigger you, man.
I heard Chief getting beat up on that damn about language. It's the same shit I beat him up for.
Cass.
What?
I'm not gonna let you go out and earn money tonight if you keep it up.
Hey, listen here, sir. Listen here, man. I don't know what you're talking about, man. I don't know.
Then chill, man. Chill. We talking about Roy Hayes.
Oh yeah, Detroit. Well, he from Pontiac. He say he from Pontiac.
Yeah, I think he's from the Yak.
Yeah, right up. What was that street? Woodward Avenue.
That's where you're gonna be working at tonight if you keep it up.
Hey man, what you know about working on Woodward? I knew you was on Woodward and 6 Mile, nigga, selling pussy. I knew it.
All right, that's all right. Okay, I'm putting you on the dry corner tonight.
These Houston niggas be thinking they pimps. I hear how you. What's that nigga name? Top Cats, all you niggas.
Chief, man, we ain't talking. What else, Rod Hayes?
Hey, Supreme. Can we elaborate what the other conversation is? We get past this bullshit. What else was up?
No. He came in. He agreed with Cosmo. You dig what I'm talking about? I was hitting Darvis with them Hadoukens. He was making all these crazy claims. He didn't know Josephus wrote his only greatest and only writings in Greek. You dig what I'm talking about? So we would just beat him up a little bit. Then Rod Hayes came and agreed with what I was saying, and then he went on his merry way. You know what I mean? So he was saying a lot of stuff.
Hey, King.
He was saying a lot of stuff.
Come on, that King. Yeah,
he was saying a lot of stuff.
I heard Darvis when he first got up there.
Yeah, Darvis he couldn't stop. Once I hit him with the duking, he couldn't stop talking.
So is Darvis a Hebrew or is he a Moor? Is he both?
Darvis with whoever winning.
Ah, man, because he heavy on the Moor stuff, but then he talk more about the Hebrew stuff.
Darvis was in all 13 games.
Man, everyone on the damn pod.
That was funny. He said he all 13 of them. That was funny. Shout out to Darvis.
Shout out my nigga Darvis.
Brother. And, yeah, that was a good one.
No, we got to get Rod Hayes over here, man.
Man,
Rod ain't come through. Rod ain't no punk. He'll come through.
Rod ain't coming over here.
I don't. Listen, man, it's gonna be some sharks in the water over here.
No, I want to see Rod Hayes in a flat earth
smoke show, nigga.
Yeah, he come on the smoke show. He might listen. It'll get.
Here's the thing about Rod.
It'll get ugly fast. It'll be like
just like y'all said. Y'all don't want to disrespect the sister's pal, nigga. This smoke backyard, nigga, get shit go down. Everything go on in smoke backyard.
Rod is gonna adjust to where he's at. Rod gonna adjust to where he's at. He gonna give you what you asking for. So
I want to see Rod in the flat earth.
He definitely not scared.
I ain't about to get Superman.
Why in the hell you think we gonna be asking for it if we don't really want?
Just tell motherfuckers.
Hey, listen, Superman. He might listen. I don't. In a debate setting, it might back and forth question. He might, he might do something to you, Sue.
Yeah, he gonna beat the brakes off your ass, nigga.
Listen, I'm the man of steel.
He gonna beat the brakes off you, bro. This nigga ain't gonna even hold no shit back. He gonna beat the brakes off you.
I'm from
nigga, he gonna get the treetop Pyrus on you, nigga.
Yeah, he gonna have them niggas coming out the trees on your ass.
Nigga, you have them niggas with the squirrels, nigga. They gonna beat your ass.
Nigga gonna sick a squirrel on Superman?
Nigga, he gonna sick super squirrel on your ass, nigga. Bullwinkle with that nigga.
Look, he don't put no cut in it. He gonna put
Hey, listen, I'm not gonna attack anyone. All I got is a couple of questions.
Nah, that shit ain't gonna work, bro.
That shit ain't gonna work. So he gonna chew that shit up and then hit you with a couple questions, and you can't do all that hee-haw.
Well, I never heard Rod in debate. I never heard Rod in debate format. I only seen him.
I don't even want to debate him.
I seen him debate before, and I seen him on the hot seat before.
Over on Sinetta channel.
Yep.
On multiple channels.
Multiple channels. I seen him on Sinetta.
Seen him on Sinetta too. Yep.
Debate. You can't move that nigga, man. You can't move him.
So y'all comparing Sinetta to Smoke's backyard? Come on.
No, I'm saying no. You'll get beat up over here. They ain't about that smoke over there like that.
I don't know.
They get there and question, but it's like low level, like belief. You know what I mean? Religion. It's nothing really substantive.
So how can a nigga walk on treetops from here to Florida? Come on, talk to me.
Well, see, the difference is that can't fly over here, but it'll fly on Sinetta.
Hold on. Sinetta said he got the hardest. What is his slogan? The hardest damn room.
The toughest environment to be in.
Yeah.
Bro,
he make them force up.
Yeah, that might have been true.
Forcing up and shutting up, though.
That might have been true.
Up and shutting up. So what you gonna say? You just gotta beat him up, bro. So if you gonna take
I
that,
really want to beat Roy. I fuck with Roy Haynes. I listen.
You might want to get at least one debate in first.
Him and Young Elder, I used to fuck with him. I would just have a couple of questions.
Put them hands on you like that. That'll be ugly.
I just want to ask him a couple of questions. That's all.
Superman, you the same one that listened to Billy Carson, nigga.
Man, I listen to everybody.
See, that's your problem. And you bring that.
Why is that a problem?
Because you bring that shit over here.
What name one thing that you heard me bring from some other channel?
Carsonite. He's a
Carsonite. Hear it in your voice.
Tell me one thing that you heard me bring from another channel, please. Tell me.
I hear it in your voice, bro. You ain't
got in my voice. Oh, I got my voice from. I got this nigga say I got my voice from another channel.
Good. I'm glad you admitted you bring that shit from somewhere else. You still listening to them dumbass niggas?
Man, I listen to everyone.
Boy, you's a kid, man. Man, go
so I can pick that bullshit apart, just like I listen to your dumb ass.
Grass, nigga. Go graze some grass, nigga, and go.
See, I can't be swayed. See, you niggas can't listen to everybody because y'all susceptible. I'm Superman, nigga.
You little motherfucking slave, nigga.
That nigga can't push no narrative on me.
Be a super slave, nigga. You dumbass motherfucker. Now I know
this nigga super think because he went to Everest, he better than everybody.
Ass niggas.
Yeah, what on what channel? On what channel have you heard niggas beating slaves?
You sitting there debating with a motherfucker that didn't beat
you. Goddamn lie. Nigga talking about I got some shit from another channel.
Up, man. Shut up.
I got my voice from another channel.
I know that voice is from where? From the periodic table, nigga? Where it come from, nigga?
I don't know. You said I be bringing shit from other channels over here.
And your cowboy hat and that horse you motherfucking riding on, nigga, that keep jumping your ass, bucking your ass up off that motherfucker. You still don't even know how to ride that own motherfucking horse, nigga.
Nigga, I make my horse
that
kick you in the face.
Kicked your ass in the forehead so many times. That's why you sound like that.
He can ride the white horse.
Nah, yeah, well, I don't know about that. I know
You
that
ride the
motherfucking
black
horse,
horse,
say
nigga.
that
Hey, what
buck,
the hell that supposed to
that
mean,
nigga done
nigga?
buck that nigga in his forehead, nigga.
What the
Wait,
hell
you
you
talking,
talking about,
you
nigga? You the
dumbass
one
nigga.
riding horses?
Shut the fuck up, man. I told you, leave me alone, nigga. Shit, leave me the fuck alone, nigga. Stop talking like you know something, nigga. Nigga, go bale some motherfucking hay and some do something, nigga, with your life, nigga.
Hey, John, tell them y'all got black cowboys out there.
That's what happened, Carmon. When I hit him
give
with
me an
that whip, that
equation,
nigga just say all kind of crazy shit. Go
Give me
bail
an
some hay.
equation, nigga, you stupid ass motherfucker. Give me an equation.
Go
nigga.
shuck some corn.
Give me a E equals MC third and fourth, nigga. MC to the 10th.
Go shuck
nigga.
some
What the
peas.
fuck, nigga?
I got an equation.
Yeah,
For fission, not fusion.
How
For
long
fish.
would it take it for Superman to get out the motherfucking bed and walk up the stairs, nigga? It might take that nigga about 5
Hey,
hours.
Tone, you fat.
You stupid, nigga. My bad. Go ahead, Cosmo.
No, man, y'all retarded. Go ahead.
Ooh,
You
shit.
fat, bro. What the fuck are you talking about?
And don't niggas don't act like it was just me. Chief went light on that nigga too last night. You dig what I'm
Shit,
talking
all we
about?
heard was you
He went
beating
light
up
on
Chief
him, too.
last night. We ain't shit. Once he got off the panel, this nigga Chief was getting beat up on them damn language.
Chief, what else that nigga was saying? Tree
Hold on,
tops.
wait a minute. Supreme, you came up here talking that shit and you went light on him? Supreme.
He got on his head a little bit, but he could have got ugly.
Damn,
But
Cosmo, I didn't know you debated. I didn't know you debated Rod. I thought y'all was like kind of, what's going on with the information together.
Who, me?
Yeah.
No. I haven't debated Rod. I haven't had a conversation or met him.
Oh, I'm saying on what's the name
I
panel.
listen to a lot of what he say, and I don't agree with a lot of it. But it's a lot of stuff. Some stuff I do agree with. But
Yeah,
I know this man, and when I know a nigga off, I just don't. It'd be hard for me to follow when I know a nigga off.
Right, you just leave it alone, right?
Yeah, it ain't no need for me to bash him. It's gonna pan it own self out.
Come on, OG. Come on, OG.
Hey, they love Rod on Unscrambled Mind.
Like a real OG, my nigga.
They love Rod on Unscrambled Mind.
For sure. Hey, Supreme, front and center, man. You telling me you let this nigga off the hook and you came up talking about him? Supreme. Knock, knock. Knock, knock. If you guys actually saw when he was one of the first time he came up on Unscrambled Minds, I popped up on the channel not questioning on what he was talking about, right? Me, Top Cat was up there, and I questioned him.
Man, he was saying some shit. He can hear heartbeats from a mile away. He was saying some stuff, man. I was like,
man, if I knew how to clip this shit, y'all be doing, man.
He know how to hypnotize a falcon. Niggas saying all type of shit.
It was a lot of shit, man. It was a lot of stuff.
I mean, at this point in time, though,
and ain't nobody saying shit. Y'all just let this nigga
whatever.
come in there and say this crazy shit.
Man,
he like to hear himself talk, man. He draw people in. Like when he talk, like you be on Unscrambled Minds, man. He draw them in so much, bro. Like he ain't a bad dude. He a cool, he a cool dude.
Nah, that's what I'm saying. I fuck with it. Man, listen, hold on. This is what I'm saying. You could be a crazy as cat shit, but if you say something, I'm have a question. That ain't nothing personal. I'm not personally attacking you. I just want to know what the fuck are you talking about?
Man, the stuff he talking about, bro, you wouldn't even know where to start to even say, like, yo, how can you been still, 50 miles away with your eyes and shit? He be saying shit like that, bro. You be like, do I even want to have a conversation with him? And he talk and it sound believable, bro.
No, it don't.
I'm not saying that to me. I'm just saying the way he talked, the way he delivered it. I be wondering.
You said the man said he can hear a heartbeat from 100 miles away.
Yeah, he be saying stuff like that.
And you saying that sounds believable. You would believe somebody.
Don't go out there trying to challenge that man, thinking you got it. You dig what I'm talking about? He might pull a whoopty wop on.
You know what I'm saying?
No. Look, pause, man. This is what I'm saying. Nah, I'm not challenging the person. I want to know, like, I would just have questions. The nigga tell me he can hear a heartbeat from 100 miles away. I would have some questions.
But that shit ain't gonna work with him because you can't.
What you mean it ain't gonna work? What the fuck?
You can't give him a scientific method of a question. That nigga
nigga.
You're not gonna be able to do that, bro.
What the fuck you mean? I can ask a question.
And I think you need to listen to what Cosmo said. He might do a whoopty wop on you. I didn't see this nigga.
Nigga, you can't whoopty wop me. Nigga, I can't be whoopty wop.
This nigga then wiggled out of so many headlocks and make that shit look like potpourri. Nigga, come on, man. That nigga
it's different when you up when the big lights is up there.
Yeah, when the lights is on,
it's different.
When the lights is on, bro.
They're gonna come out. It sound good, you know. Everybody can fight till they get in one.
I ain't wanna. That's what I'm saying. I'm not trying to fight nobody. I don't give a damn where I'm at. I could be in church on the block and nigga, somebody say I can hear a heartbeat from 100 miles away. I'm not trying to fight this nigga. I just want to know. I just got some questions. You know what I'm saying? I'm sitting at the bar having me a drink out here, nigga talking about, hey man, you can walk on treetops from here to Florida. Wait a minute, hold on, wait. I'm not trying to fight nobody.
I'm not asking that nigga nothing.
I just got a question or two, Karma. Come on,
seat, nigga. That's what
I'm
about to move my seat, nigga. I'm about to ask that nigga no questions, nigga.
Man, listen, it was gonna get bad if I came off that mute button. So I
why? That's what I'm saying. I don't want to be hostile to niggas.
Cause man, I was in my sister's shit, bro. You dig what I'm talking about? I was acting like I'm a
let me ask you this, Cosmo. Let me ask you this.
You dig what I'm talking about?
You got a sister for real, right? In real life,
nigga.
Cosmo, you got a sister in real life, right? So you go to her crib. She got a little kickback going on.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Some people there, niggas you know, niggas you don't know. You hear niggas say, hey, you know we used to travel on treetops from here to Florida. What you gonna do, bro? What I'm just saying, nigga, you at your sister crib, you hear niggas say some shit. What, like
yeah.
Nah, what you gonna do is let me answer that question. What the hell?
Let the window up, nigga.
Oh, my bad.
Somebody.
Yeah, that's motherfucking Cass, man.
Yeah, it's raining out here.
Yeah, right, like a motherfucker.
Cash, you finally get to take a bath, huh? Go outside with your bar soap, nigga.
Goddamn son of. Hey, look, I'm not homeless like you, nigga.
I'm just saying, you chilling at your sister crib, and a nigga say, man, I can hear heartbeats from 100 miles away.
Hey, look, knock it off, guys. Don't entertain that. What I'm saying
I was trying to wonder if it was this type of martial arts.
What I'm gonna do is, I'm gonna sit there if that's my sister, and I'm sitting there in the same space, and he say all that shit. I'm gonna sit back and listen.
But you're gonna kind of watch him. You're gonna watch him because he gonna cut up in your sister crib.
Like, but we don't know if this is somebody she just invited. That don't mean he's staying.
Nigga, I wouldn't give a fuck.
That ain't her man. I'm in the house. I'm in the same space.
Listen, bro. If I'm at my sister crib,
listen.
We chilling.
Let me get it
out. I hear a nigga say he can walk on treetops.
See, that's what I'm saying. You don't never want to answer. You just want to talk. Right? So if I'm in the same space, right? We in the living room, sitting on the couch. You know what I'm saying? I'm sitting there, you know, my sister right there and everything. I'm looking. And at the end of the day, I hear him say, niggas swinging on tree or running on tree stops from here to Canada. And I'm be like, oh, shit. All right. But I know that's her company. And I'm going to say, okay. And I'm going to see how she come back and see how the conversation go. And at the end of the day, I'm not here to disrespect that, man. That's her company.
Nobody said nothing about disrespect. I would just have a couple of questions. What's disrespectful about that? We still in chilling.
That's what I'm saying. See, that's when you got to know yourself. Right there is when you got to know yourself. So you did what I'm talking about. Before I put myself in a situation that's going to piss me off and I'm going to turn this motherfucker out like Hammer. You did what I'm talking about because a nigga going to say some dumbass shit to me because I know he going to say something.
No. He already said something dumb to me. It's already there. It's already there.
Well, you might as well grab that nigga by his collar.
Sometimes it's better not to say nothing.
Nigga. You might as well grab that nigga by the collar and walk him out the door, nigga.
Yeah. Let me talk to you.
Hey, sis, nah, we're not doing this, man.
Let me talk to you.
I was just saying he might be a, you know.
Man, what the hell you gonna sit there and ask a nigga a question when you know he plumb ass dumb or he
dumb
ass backwards, nigga? Might as well walk him out the door, nigga.
No, what you do is tell that nigga to go walk on them trees. That's what you do.
That's what I'm saying. This is the type of shit I want to see. But I wouldn't feel threatened. Like that wouldn't threaten me. Like to just throw the nigga out. I wouldn't.
It ain't about being threatening. It's about the simple fact. Like I don't want this around my sister.
You know he gonna say something.
But nigga, she a grown ass woman. This nigga, she knows.
Okay, then, nigga, then you shut the fuck up and let it play.
Yeah, let that nigga say that dumb ass shit.
Man, I got some questions. I don't know. I grew up in a different type of house.
Come on, man. You can't play both ends of the spectrum, bro. You talking on the side of your neck, nigga.
How? By asking questions?
Why would you?
You better. Hey, I seen young Andre Murphy
say some weird shit. I'ma ask a question, man. What's wrong with
I seen young Andre Murphy in the chat last night. I don't know why he ducking, lurking. You dig what I'm talking about? Y'all should go ahead and catch that fade, get it out the way. At least you can get you one out the way.
Nah, that's done. That's done. He lost that. He ain't no fade.
I mean, some shit happens sometimes.
Man, nigga, I don't give a damn about that, nigga.
Hey, would you say Rod Hayes the new Delbert Blair?
No, I didn't listen to Rod.
Delbert Blair's, he's still the truth. You did what I'm talking about.
Shit, Delbert Blair from Detroit too.
But I fuck with Rod. Like when he get on this spiritual shit and he on a spiritual level with it, I can get the metaphor.
Delbert Blair, the very first person to tell you about the first God of this earth. He was the first nigga to tell anybody about that shit, man. That shit, he was breaking it down, bro. He the truth. I like Delbert Blair. He one of my heroes.
Listen,
go ahead.
When a nigga got a belief system, that's cool. But when you tell me some Pyrus physically walked on some treetop, like I can fuck with Rod Hayes on the spiritual shit because I get it, but come on.
I thought you wasn't a spiritual nigga, Super.
No. Listen, I can understand. I have an understanding.
Big time.
I have an understanding of people's belief system. If you have a belief system, I can understand that. But when you try to make niggas walking on treetops, I got questions,
nigga.
I just gonna have questions. That's all.
Well, why were they walking on treetops in the first place?
Cause they was Pyrus, nigga.
That would be one of the questions that I would ask.
He said because the canopy was so thick that you could walk from Louisiana to Canada, nigga.
Damn.
On the treetops.
I mean, I wouldn't take that to
with the squirrels in the Pyrus Street.
I think he would. I would take that as him just trying to, say how many trees we had at the time. I wouldn't say.
Yeah. He said the trees were so thick you could walk up there with the squirrels, nigga.
Yeah, right. If he say that, that's.
And that's
so
how
he's
got.
Talking about in the days.
Listen, no. He said
then.
that's how you got treetop Pyrus.
What? Now see,
I don't even know where to go with that, brother.
You can take me.
Then he hit us with some cold sauce. I forget what the sauce was. I was so twisted on the treetop Pyrus. He hit you with some cold sauce right behind it. For some Crip shit. It was something with Crip, something, and it came out so fast. I was astounded. So you better stop playing.
So if you would have came off the mic, Carl, what you would have said?
Hey, that's that Pontiac shit, bro. Because it's another dude that get on this channel
what's
from
one
Pontiac
of the moments that you would have came off
Hayes.
the mic, and what would you have said if you wasn't at your sister's crib?
It's another nigga from Pontiac like that.
I'll be like, bullshit.
What's that dude from Pontiac that get on here? What's his name? Soul Brother or something like that? There's another nigga from Pontiac. Pontiac a little. They're a little.
Shout out Pontiac, man. I bought my very first home in Pontiac.
Yeah, shout out to Pontiac.
But see, Roy Hayes is one of them jailhouse niggas. Y'all gotta really put shit in the context.
Right, man, you better put some respect on that man name before you pop
man,
up.
I don't have nothing against, man. Listen, I fuck with Roy Hayes, but all I'm saying is I will have some questions. That's it.
You don't know Pontiac niggas like that, man.
Man, I don't care about that. I'm not trying to be hostile. I don't want to fight nobody.
Well, so we come equipped for this shit.
I'm just saying, Pontiac niggas is they deep off into
I mean, if you really listen to Roy Hayes, he sound like a jailhouse nigga, like a nigga.
And they with that Ouija, are you with me? No murder me now. Nigga, you keep playing.
When I listen to that nigga Roy Hayes, I hear a nigga that went to jail and read a lot of books. The brother is highly intelligent. I'm not taking that away from him.
He talked about that though. He said he said where he came from and what he been through. Nigga ain't got no problems with that. That's where you got to deal
I don't got no problems with
that brother, man. He authentic. And when he get on that,
he's very authentic.
When he get on that Constitution, you see, that's the shit people run with. When he get on that Constitution in America and what's been going on and all that real shit.
Yeah, he might
fuck with Roy Hayes. That's why I told y'all to listen to the nigga shit.
Nigga, that nigga cooks on that shit. I fucks with him on that. I fucks with him.
Yeah, it's some stuff I fuck with him on, though.
Yeah, there's some shit I
fuck
with him
all
and
the
that's
time.
When I
but
jumped
listen,
up on the
I
panel
would just have some questions.
Talking about that, man. Look,
y'all got it. Yeah,
no,
that's all I'm saying.
Man,
Like
I get it.
That nigga give you what you want, bro.
No, I get it, Super. No. He being 100. No, that's 100. I get what you're saying. I totally get what you're saying, man. And
yeah, I get what he's saying.
Sometimes you gotta, it's you gotta weigh that. You dig what I'm talking about? Sometimes it's not about if you can win. Sometimes it's better to wield your power and choose when you want to fight.
Right.
That's what I'm saying. I wouldn't even want to fight. I just got questions.
I mean, but it's gonna listen.
About
I'm
what,
telling you fucking with a D nigga. You fucking with a nigga from the D. Soon as that energy come, he on your ass.
Yeah, what
I ain't gonna have no type of energy, man.
You
Nigga,
can't help it.
What questions would you have?
Cause what you gonna say? What you gonna say, Super? Tell me, tell me. I just can't. I hit you with the treetop Pyrus, and then I said,
this is what I would ask.
I forget what
he can hear a heartbeat from a mile away or whatever, right?
Yeah, what would you say?
I was like, how would you know who heart's beating? Because it's a lot of hearts that's that far away. You know what I'm saying? In every direction. Like, how would you distinguish? How does this work?
What if that nigga hit you with like radar, like back sitting? It go out like doo, and you can like Stano radar in on it. What if he hit you with that some shit like that? And then he tell you that is a regular trait that come from the Aboriginal people of America, proven by the Algonquin stellar tablets, proven in Illinois right here with the back people on it right there.
I would just say stay away from Raw Will, because y'all will be fighting.
I'm just saying. See how I can go.
Rod will stand on that. Niggas with that name Rod, baby.
Bro. You gotta be sharp with this shit, because a nigga hit you with that shit. Bat Tribe, some crazy shit like that, sonar. You know what I mean? This is in our genetic memory. Ooh, woo, 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 wop, wop, wop. Hit you with that sauce. Niggas in the chat'll be seal clapping. Oh, dude, we killed Super. Oh. You'll be looking crazy.
Listen, man. I don't mind dying, nigga. I'm Superman.
You right. You right. You got a yellow sun down here.
Man, I'm just saying.
Yellow
Some shit just.
But y'all niggas think it ain't no space, so I don't know where the fuck Krypton or the sun at.
All I'm saying is, how niggas be letting this shit fly like
this sun go around the block?
Still clapping around this motherfucker, nigga.
I'm just saying, how niggas let this shit just fly, man? Come on, man. You just can't come around me and just say no anything, bro.
Right, nigga. You better not look at that chat, nigga. That chat gonna be still clapping, nigga.
Bro, I don't give a fuck about what's going on in the chat.
They gonna tear your ass up.
Yeah, tear your motherfucking
Sharice gonna have to choose, nigga. Sharice gonna have to choose.
Sharice wouldn't even let me up.
Choose
say, look,
what?
ask the teacher on here. We can't have no pan goofies on here. I'm like, all
right, nigga. This gonna be on some bullshit.
I wasn't going. I told her, I'm like, look, I ain't never.
Bullshit, Cass.
No, I ain't never was with eyes.
Hey, what made Roy Hayes a master teacher?
What you was gonna ask you? What you was gonna ask you, Cass?
You know what, Rod? I can't debate Rod like one of the dudes. I let Rod talk. Let him say what he's gonna say, man. Because what am I gonna say? Like, well, how do you hear heartbeats from a mile away? Like, what question I'm gonna
what you gonna say? Yeah, you might as well leave it alone. Leave that
like, how do you
I
question that, man?
What you mean, nigga? Just ask a question.
Man, see, hey, Cash, he ain't understanding. He'll figure it out though for himself.
Yeah, I don't understand how you niggas can't ask questions. Like, what the fuck?
Rod can answer a question. He will give you an answer. It might not be the answer you want, but he gonna give you an answer.
He gonna give you.
I'm not looking for no answer because the nigga shit. Listen, bro. Listen to me. If I ask a nigga how can he hear a heartbeat from a mile away, the answer don't matter.
Oh, it don't?
Don't worry about it, A-Ton. This shit is way past you, bro.
You
try to fly a nigga out to your hometown to sell you a freedom package, bro. You can't peep no play.
Why don't it matter, bro?
Don't worry about it, bro. You don't
okay,
know.
So look, it don't matter, right? Okay, so this is what I'm saying.
Nigga, this is past you, bro.
Look, you talking about somebody, you battling somebody that probably has the same mentality you have. Because you saying
no, fuck no, hell no, nigga, fuck no. It
don't matter what you say, nigga. What you say is right, nigga.
No, I don't even be trying to be right. A-Ton, I ask more questions than I make statements. So I'm not trying to be right. I'm trying to understand what the fuck is going on.
Man, damn, man, we off that. We off ride. Nigga, you really think you be up here winning, bro? You be getting your ass toe out, nigga, with real niggas.
A-Ton, chill, bro.
He said your ass be getting dug out the frame,
nigga. So how you gonna tell me it don't matter what
this nigga making shit up, bro? Come on, let's get back to Rod Hayes, man.
Cass said and I said, niggas gonna be clapping for that nigga. We gonna let that nigga talk because he gonna have.
I don't give a fuck about nobody clapping for that nigga.
That's what I'm saying, nigga. That's what I'm saying. You dumb as a bag of rocks.
Yeah. He got the women.
You think I give a fuck?
Rod Hayes has the women.
So you
the women
stuck
be
in
listening,
your own
bro.
world, just like he's stuck in his world. And let's see.
Nah, I live in reality world. I live in reality world.
Let's see if your world wins in
I
Unscrambled
know
Mind,
it's no
or
world.
any
It's
other
no
type of
war
shit, nigga.
against the
You come in
world. What are
with
you
that shit, with
talking
that high
about? You
power shit,
weird.
you talking, and that nigga
You
gonna
a
dog
weirdo.
that, nigga. He gonna
Look,
dog.
You a
he got the
weirdo.
women. Look, Rod
Something
has the
wrong with you,
women. The
my nigga.
sisters, they
See, that's what
listen,
I'm
bro. They
saying.
would
That'll be
attack you.
good, though.
You right. They would attack you because the women, they listen to Rod.
Man, they gonna kick
Man, I
that
don't
nigga
give
off
a
the
fuck
channel,
about
nigga.
that,
He come up there with
nigga.
that troll shit, they gonna kick
Come
that nigga.
on, they don't even know what they
gonna mute
dealing
that
with.
nigga.
They
It's like
think
that
I
nigga on Sister Bessie panel. The nigga
they
they be
think
talking
I
about
got
he got a
they think
lamb
I
in his
got
house.
some feelings behind this shit. Nigga, what the fuck?
It ain't
You think
about
I give a
feelings, bro.
fuck what the chat thinks
What are
about
you
me?
talking about feelings, bro? We ain't talking about feelings. We
Nigga,
talking
you
about
talking
facts
about
and
the
what's gonna
chat to
happen.
be on you. Man, I don't give a fuck.
Yeah, you tripping, bro. You're not even catching it. You're not.
Hey,
Something
but
wrong with you, bro.
hey, I'm just
You're not even
saying,
catching it,
just
man.
be prepared because he gonna be prepared to hit you with a dookie.
This is what I'm saying, man. Y'all think it'll be a hostile type of thing.
Oh no,
We
okay,
ain't
yeah,
talking about hostile,
don't go hostile. Don't go
Don't go
hostile.
hostile, bro. Let's get to the fact. You try to come back with that shit you do over here, them sisters gonna mute your ass and then kick your ass.
That's fine. That'll take the heat off his ass. If they mute me, that means the heat is on. The heat is on.
Channel, and he do not mute you or put you in the back, my nigga.
I ain't never seen a nigga cut off a cold pot.
Do that shit over there, nigga, with Rod Hayes, and guess what happened?
I ain't never seen a nigga cut down a cold pot, nigga.
Yeah, that's kind of slick, Super. I gotta get it to you on that one. I ain't never heard.
You gonna be motherfucking put in the back, my nigga.
Well, put me back there. That means something going on, huh? You gotta quarantine this nigga.
Anybody get it? Anybody get it?
But it wouldn't be no hostile attack.
Look,
type
listen,
thing. I would
listen,
just
listen.
question the man.
Listen. I was up on
Niggas call in all the time
listen.
asking this nigga questions.
Listen,
Why the fuck he couldn't take my question?
Listen. Nigga, they put me in the back, nigga, after
Cause you drunk and you loud and belligerent.
Nope. Listen, bro.
Look at you now. You can't even control your alcohol.
Listen, bro. Listen.
And you emotional.
Come on, weirdo. Relax, weirdo.
Let's go, A-Time.
Relax. All right, so look.
You be getting in your feelings too easy.
Let's go, A-Time.
Nah, I'm good. I'll leave it alone. He don't want to hear it. That's good. It ain't even gonna turn out good anyway. I'm just trying to show you.
I would like to see my son in the fade.
I'm just trying to show him, right? He got privilege over here. So this is what happens over here.
Yeah.
Take that shit on the road, bro. See, that's why he don't go on the road. He stay right here where he comfortable at. He won't take that shit on the road. He won't even come to my channel when I was going live. I told him come over here. He wouldn't come over here. I invited a lot of people to come over there.
You cried and told us that you didn't want us over there when you were crying.
See.
You don't remember that because you was drunk. You said some shit that you didn't mean.
See. This nigga be hanging on some words that didn't even exist. Like I said, take that shit on the road, bro.
Hey, Tom, you got mad and cussed everybody out and like, fuck y'all. Don't come to my channel. You got into it with Master Self. Come on,
Take that bullshit on the road.
This nigga be forgetting all the antics this nigga be caught up in.
I know. The one thing I say between me, Kaz, and Cosmon, nigga, our shit is on the road, nigga. We take that shit other places, nigga. We not just sitting lamping. You know what I'm saying? Sitting on the couch, nigga, with the remote control in our hand, nigga. So how about that?
I don't even know what you're talking about.
I know you don't, nigga.
You're a weirdo.
Grow up, nigga. Grow up.
You're a weirdo.
Yeah, I know, but it would listen. I mean, it would benefit you though, Super. Like if you out here debating, asking questions, doing all this stuff, checking people information at the door. You dig what I'm talking about? To have the experience of being able to function in a real debate. You dig what I'm talking about? That experience is something different. It's not like what you think it is.
Grand opening, grand closing.
Oh, there it go.
Look.
It's not to aim at you. It's to maim you. Cox like it's to spit the rings. After I can take one for your team.
Everybody up on this panel right now has been. Everybody up on this panel has their own channel, or has debated and challenged other people on their other channel.
Man, I've been whooping niggas for years.
The only one that has
built
not.
the ass, nigga.
The only one that has not.
That's why they call me Cloud Kicker, because I be putting built the ass.
The only one that has not.
For years.
Is the man doing all this talking.
Hey, Tom, I told you last week, pick a subject, nigga, and pick your death date.
Damn.
What did you tell me?
I changed my mind.
Ooh.
Silencio.
Ooh, nigga. Ooh.
Silencio.
That was hard, A-Time. That was kind of hard. That was like a, he was like, nigga, today I got time. That was kind of hard. That was about a 7 on the gangster meter, for real. That was efficient.
Ain't nothing else to talk about. I changed my
Dang.
mind.
I
I'm trying to leave you alone. See, this is what I'm trying to say. I've been trying to leave you alone, bro.
Nigga, no, nigga, don't try.
Leave me alone, my nigga.
Don't try.
I've been trying to leave you alone, bro. Look, I don't think you're serious. The reason why I did that at that time is I know you're not serious.
You should have called my bluff, nigga, like I did Root Work.
No.
Yeah, I know. Cause I don't bluff, nigga. My gun go off.
Now I'm calling your bluff.
What bluff? Nigga, the bluff.
You put it
the
out there
game
again,
over with, nigga. This nigga here.
Put it out there again, bro.
How you gonna tell me to put it out there, nigga? Hey, Tom. Close.
Put it
closed,
back out there
nigga.
again. I told you.
It's closed, nigga. It's closed. Ain't no more debate.
Wait. Damn.
Wait, what happened? What happened?
Damn.
You tucked your taco, nigga. Now you think you come on, nigga.
Man, I just said I was giving you a break, bro. I didn't think you were serious about nothing. But you repeated yourself.
Right.
Oh, so now you want to catch that fade. Now you see you serious.
Now, nigga. Yeah.
All right. So
save it, nigga. Save it.
You want to save it? All right.
Nah, you say
that's why I said I didn't want to fuck with you, man. I said, nah, I ain't fucking with
you. Hey, Mike Harris, man, boy, you hit the panel, it might be some funk. Might be some funk. I think Chief might have just walked away from the phone or something. It might be some funk.
Yeah.
Gonna have to come and back that up.
Hey, Just Jasmine. Yeah, I be on one all the time. This nigga don't want to fuck with me, Just Jasmine. This nigga do not want to fuck with me.
Hey, Tom. Do you not think that she was witness to you being stomped into jail?
Man, we ain't gonna try to dissect and define
jaws?
what she mean by A-Time be on one.
Hey, Tom, a lot of people seen it, bro. It's like a nightly event for me to come off the top ropes.
Man, look.
Come on, bro.
Look. They not.
It was like a whole series, like a month long, and you got your ass stomped for like 30 days straight. Come on.
Look. We can solve that problem, man. You can actually seal
it. Ain't no problem for me, nigga.
How about we put this bet? Let's put the money to the side. Let's put this money to the side.
What money?
Put the money to the side. Here
What the fuck is you talking about money?
You beat me. I never come back on this panel.
I beat you, bro.
You never come back up on this panel. How about that? Let that be the bet.
No.
I know, because you will jump off the bridge, nigga, if you can't come back on this panel. I know you will.
Hey, Ton, it's not. You don't have nothing for me. Nothing. You couldn't do shit with me for like 30 days straight. You were crying. I made you cry one time. About 5 or 6 times, you just stormed off the panel. Fuck all y'all, nigga. You cussed everybody out. Every time I beat your ass, you would cuss everybody out. Then come back the next day. I want to apologize.
I thought you was actually
I
serious.
knew I was in my.
You know what? That's when I thought you was serious. That's when I thought you was serious.
God, what? This nigga come back the next day. Hey,
that's
y'all,
when I thought you was
got
serious.
beside myself. I was drinking a little. Yeah, y'all know how I act when I mix my medication with alcohol. Y'all know how.
I'm still drinking the same shit I'm drinking, nigga. I thought you was serious. You're not serious, bro. I know you're not serious. That's why I came back. Because I know you're not serious. And I know a lot of you niggas is not serious.
He said he got time today, Super. He said he'll beat you up real quick. Like,
man, come on, man.
Listen. Hey, Smoke. We can share the screen real quick. Y'all can just get in a 10-minute just get it over with real quick. And then y'all
don't do this to Aton. This is like a Groundhog Day. It's been done before.
Damn. Like a 2-minute back and forth real quick.
Man, I sat that nigga down early twice today.
It won't take that
long. I asked this nigga a question. He came back trying to be.
It won't take that long, Cosman.
I'm a chill.
It won't take that long, Cosman. It really won't. Dang. Won't take that long.
That's crazy. Hold on. I'll get my I'll whip out the little timer.
Hey, and look, I'm drunk.
Dang.
Put that on the record.
He said he's still gonna fade you.
Let's go.
All I'm gonna have is some fermented jelly. It'll give you a little buzz.
All right, nigga, go put some bread in the toaster, nigga. You had something to wipe it on, nigga. And get you a jelly sandwich, nigga. You ready?
Hold on.
Nigga, you a jelly donut already.
If you don't set the topic, nigga, I'm about to set it.
Man, chill, Aton. Come on, bro. You can't fuck with me.
No, let's go. Let's go. Fuck it. You said, nigga, when you was growing up, when you hit that doorstep on your family shit, nigga, it was a fight. When he hit your doorstep, it was a fight, nigga. So you hit my doorstep, I hit your doorstep, nigga.
We'll knock the stick off his shoulder. Set it off then, Aton. You got 2 minutes.
Ready. It's already ready.
You got 2 minutes. Knock the stick off his shoulder. Go.
All right, so
yeah, but one day you came looking.
Hold on, Sue.
And I had a 3-inch growth spurt, and you come looking for me, and you see a monster.
Oh, shit.
Wait a minute. Hey, you didn't grow up.
What you gonna get? Man, get on the soft part of that nigga ass, man.
Now I see what happened.
I'm gonna beat this nigga legs. You know how your grandma hold your arms up and get them little legs? I'm gonna get them little legs.
All right.
Yeah, all right, hold on. He got 2 minutes, Sue. You got to mute up. 2 minutes. You go ahead, Aton. 2 minutes start when you start talking.
All right. So look. In the Constitution, when you're dealing with the real Americans, right? Article 1, section, because he pretty much hangs his hat on this Constitution in this republic. In the republic, Article 1, Section 2, Clause 3 says American Indians not taxed. He has said multiple times that property taxes is something that is to be paid, but he still owns his house. But he still called himself a true American. And as an American, that you are somebody not to be taxed. You're Aboriginal and indigenous. Can't happen. You can't have 2 bites at the same branch. Just can't happen. So what he needs to do, he needs to qualify how he can be 2 things at one time. Because if you that, then you shouldn't be paying no taxes. You should be free and clear. And everything you should be doing in constitutional money. I guarantee you, he can't prove that he's doing none of the 3. But he's sitting there telling everybody what they need to be doing at the same time. Sweat brow, working from your boots. But at the end of the day, he's still going to owe somebody while he whipping ass with whips and all this shit. He's going to owe somebody. If he don't, he gonna lose everything he got. Now he needs to prove to me that he can actually do that without paying
30
anybody
seconds
outside of his motherfucking circumference, which is his land and his people and his family. He's gonna owe somebody that ain't sitting at that table, eating that meal, and breaking bread with him. Now let him prove that.
Got 12 seconds.
I'm done.
All right, so
I ain't never made no claim to do none of the shit he said. I don't know what the fuck this drunk ass nigga talking about. This nigga all over the place. Started out with the Constitution, now he talking about paying taxes. What the fuck is you talking about?
You got 3 minutes, man. Go ahead.
You got a minute. You got a minute 40 seconds. Super.
Man, I don't even know what this nigga talking about.
Minute 25 seconds, Super.
How many rounds we got? Because we just gonna keep it going.
Just a quick 2 and get it over with.
All right.
Damn, already? Super. You gave up? You still got 59 seconds.
Man, I don't even know what this nigga talking about. I don't
Address
know what
what
he
he
talking
talking
about. I don't know what the fuck he talking about. How can I address some shit and it didn't make sense?
40 seconds.
You want to yield your time?
Yeah, you want to yield the rest of your time?
Man, I don't know what this nigga talking about, and nobody knows what he talking about. You don't even know what he talking about.
Five seconds. Alrighty then. Hey, time.
All right. So what I'm talking about is the fact that he has pretty much put on the table, on the record, that he owns multiple properties. Right? He owns multiple properties and he collects rent. Right? The other thing, he also said that, you know, the lease agreements that he actually collects, he is able to monetize those lease agreements, right? And get loans off of them. At the end of the day, he knows, and everybody knows, he's going to pay property taxes. And in every law, in every state, every county, if you don't pay those property taxes, they will sell your property. There ain't nothing you can do about it if you don't pay those taxes. Now, he likes to say, I'm going to put a whip on people and I'm beat these slaves and all that shit. But is he really got a whip? Do he really have slaves? And if he does, in 2025, are he saying the people that he's leasing these properties out to are his slaves? Is the people that's working for him slaves? Because back in the day, I thought slavery was abolished. So if he's operating outside of the law, the rule of law, Constitution, and all the amendments, then what is he talking
20
about?
seconds.
The point I'm making is this. This nigga don't know what the fuck he talking about. He cosplaying. He gaslighting. I don't think he has anything else to do but come up here because I think he thinks Smoke Signal Channel, and I think every channel he bop up on is pretty much something that he just come up here and just talk to some peons that he think is peons.
Right. Super. Fight back. You got 2 minutes when you start talking. He explained it, said you was a charlatan, You dig what I'm talking about? Said you don't know what you're talking about. You talking about you a slave master, but you was really a slave to the system. That's what he's saying. So fight back. You got 2 minutes as soon as you start talking.
Man, I don't even know what this nigga is talking about. If this a fight, hey man, you punching yourself because I don't even know what the fuck you talking about. You just saying random shit. I don't know.
Minute 20. You like to forfeit the rest of this time and just get into the question and answer round?
Sure.
All right. Y'all get 3 questions apiece. Y'all get to ask them back to back. Who want to start?
Let him start.
Go ahead, Super. You get to add. You get a question, and then he get a question, and you get a question, and he get 3 rounds real quick. Fight back. Go ahead, Super.
Yeah, he good at that. I know he got some questions.
Hey, Tom, what the fuck are you talking about?
I set the table. You put a clear message out there. This is a republic. We elect the people. This republic is about the people. But I do not, well, let me say it this way. You do not have a clear knowing of the Constitution and what it stands on, because you still operate outside of the Constitution, and you have volunteered and acquiesced to everything outside the Constitution because you pay taxes on your property. That's how I know you don't know what you're talking about. That's the reason why I brought this topic up. I put that link in the back. I put that link in the back for you to watch. That link is right in your state.
All right. 8 time. Now you get to ask Super a question.
Why don't you know the Constitution and everything that comes behind that? Based on what I said, why couldn't you come back and say anything, and your own response is you don't know what I'm talking about?
You're incoherent. You can't put a question together. It's not clear.
That was a hold on, wait a minute. Yeah, I got you, Sue. That was a little confusing. Could you clear up the question for us a little bit, get a little more concise on that 8 time, and give him a good question? So I mean more clarity. Not that it wasn't a good question.
You always mention the republic,
mm-hmm.
right? This was my question. You always mention the republic, right? But you still operate in a system that's outside the republic.
Mm.
So why don't you know the Constitution and what the republic for which it stands? Is that better?
I do know the Constitution and the republic for which it stands.
Okay.
Well, Wait a minute. Go ahead, Super. Finish.
Yeah, you got to expound on that.
That was it. He said I didn't know, and I said I do know.
See, you made me simplify it, Cosmo. See, I know I'm drunk.
No. It was the question was a little. No, the second way you asked it was clear. The second way you asked it was clear. You dig what I'm talking about? Is that all? He got a minute to answer. You dig what I'm talking about? Is that all you wanted to say?
He operates within this system to pay property.
Hold on, Eitan. You gotta let him. Eitan, you gotta let him get it out. Go ahead, Super.
I'm through. I yield. I do know the Constitution.
He want to put it in the pigeonhole.
Okay.
That's why I expounded on what I was
All
saying.
right. Hold on. No. It's his turn. He got to ask a question. Ask Eitan a question. So,
why when I beat your ass, you get mad and cuss everybody out on the panel and then storm off?
Come on, Cosmo. You need to stay on track.
Yeah, you got to kind of stay on topic, Super. But actually,
what the topic is.
He told you what the topic was.
I didn't get it.
He's saying you being hypocritical because you talking about you got slaves and shit and you working outside the system, but you paying taxes, rent, all type of shit to the system. That's basically what he's saying.
Right. So my question to him is,
if you knew the Constitution and actually how it worked, you know, you would be an Indian, not taxed. And so basically, you just up here front.
Oh, okay. But my question is, if that's the topic, my question is, why when I beat your ass on all the bullshit that you come up here with, you cuss everybody out and you storm off?
All right, valid question. Go ahead, answer the question.
Well, because I actually, in the beginning, you know, I thought you was actually serious about what you trying to accomplish and what this paradigm was about. Getting answers, getting solutions. Once I figured out that you was not serious and you pretty much don't practice what you talking about, that's when I changed my whole approach to you. You're a gump.
Dang.
So, with that being said, when I was doing that back in the day, I was really serious about what I was trying to bring to the table. Once I saw that you was a contrarian doing all this extra shit, getting in your emotions, and then trying to put your emotions back on me like I was being emotional, when all I was doing was just being me and get at niggas like you every day, what I do every day. And I saw it wasn't going nowhere, and I saw people sniggling and giggling with that shit. I said, oh, okay. Whole nother approach.
Hey, Tom, your question?
My question to him is this. Why do you consistently want to hang your hat on this proverbial, I beat Eitan up and I do this and do that and so on and so forth, when we did a quick machine gun shit right here on the spot? And I mentioned the Constitution. And I mentioned the fact that you don't fall in the Constitution that you always preach to the other people. That's not part of the
question.
Wait. Why are you interrupting me?
Hold on, let him get it out.
Because you already asked the question. Now you just talking.
Hold on, he got to frame. You got to let him frame the question.
You got to let me frame the question.
You got to let him frame it.
He emotional right now.
All right, start over.
I got your permission.
Yeah, because when you start doing all that extra talking, I'm gonna forget the question.
Okay,
all right. Come on, y'all. Come on, Eitan.
For sure. All right, there it is. Bingo. All right, so look, I don't know how many times I gotta keep making my point. But look, why do you consistently, right? I'm gonna frame it a different way. Why you consistently want to bring a whole nother topic to the conversation when somebody's asking you a specific question? Now, let me give you an example. We did a machine gun shit.
I'm
right
gonna
on
forget
the
the question. I'm gonna forget the question.
I don't give a fuck.
Hey,
What
let
you
him
forget,
come on,
nigga.
Superman. Let him get it out.
Get a notepad and get a pencil. So look, you already lost, right?
Okay.
When I mention the Constitution, right, and I brought that for a specific reason, and I'm gonna take my time qualifying this question so I get back on track. Right? When I brought up the Constitution, based on the fact that you always was arguing the Republic. This is a republic. This is a republic. We we vote these people in. They serve us, so on and so forth. Right? But you don't understand the Constitution. Now, why do you continue to mention the republic and still operate as something outside the republic? Go ahead.
Super. Well, the reason I beat you so bad, because you don't know what the fuck you be talking about. This is a republic, and I'm a law-abiding citizen.
That's it, too? That's it?
Mm-hmm.
Third and final question, Superman, go.
Why you bring your ass up here? Don't know what the fuck you be talking about. Then when I question you, you go silent. Why?
That has never happened. The main thing that always happens, and what's really been happening, is that you're the one that gets silent. I stay up here. And I stay on this, what I'm on. I stay on one track, right? You're on multiple tracks. You know what I'm saying? You got your leg out, you got your thumb out on the corner. Looking to hitchhike, looking to find a way, and waiting for somebody to help you out. You always, as soon as you get in a battle with me, somebody on the panel, you go to another person, you want to have another conversation and chat with somebody else to try to get some help. You always want help. I don't look for nobody for help, but you always looking for somebody for help. So, what you're talking about is looking in the mirror. So ask yourself that question. I'm done.
Damn, that was perfect. All right. That's the 3 rounds. That's the little quick rapid fire debate. You dig what I'm talking about on the topic they came up with, man. If y'all think Superman won, hit me with a 1 in the chat. If you think A-Time won, hit me with a 2 in the chat.
2.
If you think A-Time won, Superman won, hit me with a 1 in the chat. If you think A-Time won, hit me with a 2 in the chat. Keep it 100. That's what Indians do.
I'm voting for A-Ton. A-Ton, you finally won.
My Michael said 3. Who won, Mike? 1 or 2? 1 for A-Time. I mean, 1 for Super, 2 for A-Time.
Man, this wasn't nothing but a sparring match.
Let me get some tools in the chat. Let's pump A-Time ass up so he can keep
All right,
coming
who got
and
that
get
one?
beat
Out of
down.
world. Out of world. Who got that quick little kerfluffle, real quick, little fisticuffs between what you heard?
Yeah, I'll give it to A-Time. He stayed on topic. Didn't silence himself when it came to any question that was presented to him and had a good, strong argument. It seemed decisive, in my opinion. Seemed like Super just, I don't know, just lost focus and just, couldn't, come up with a concise argument to come back at A-Time. But yeah.
What you think, Epic? Epic still there? He's asleep.
Yeah, he knocked out.
What about you, Wild Savage? He sleep too?
Yeah.
Epic, Wild Savage. Who is that down there at the bottom? Oh, that's Rosnati. Bumbacla.
Rosnati, he was already faded. He passed out.
Yeah, he been gone. Yeah, he been gone.
He passed
Chief
out.
gone too. He's sideways. He's sitting sideways. He said A-Time won. Nobody. He said that was Boo Boo.
Yeah, it was Boo Boo.
He said Super did lose focus though.
Yeah, it was Boo Boo. Yeah, it was Boo Boo.
Who is Sean P. Diddy? Who is that guy?
Yeah, that's what I've been trying to figure. I know that ain't Sean P. That's somebody else.
He did.
P. Diddy is nasty word.
Take that.
Man, that was some quick shit. You know what I'm saying? It was some quick shit. Fuck it. Yeah, keep it flowing. But it's just on some simple
Who is
shit.
that up under Ross Nutty thing? That's Nutty?
Chief, I am.
that's
Chief Holiday. A-Time, come on, bro.
That's Naughty, and that's
knock it
Chief
off.
over to the right.
You wish it was me.
All right, so look, hey, Cosmon.
Yeah.
Let us go for a couple minutes.
Go ahead.
Let us just go back and forth, right?
Go ahead.
All right. What'd you say, Superman?
I ain't gonna do nothing but roast your fat
Superman,
ass.
let's go. Without the roast. Let's get out the roast. Let's talk. You want me to start? I'll start. I put that link in the back because I'm showing you, because you keep talking about Texas is this and Texas is that. When you listen to that shit, your own motherfucking governor is actually sitting on them boards, is actually taking money from the people. See, you think you got something, you got a bunch of pale skins that's running Texas, my nigga. Ain't no niggas running Texas. So stop talking that bullshit. You keep talking this big time shit like shit is going on, but that motherfucker in a goddamn wheelchair is actually sitting on boards, is actually taking money that's running your motherfucking, what is it called? The market value and the assessed value of your properties, where motherfuckers can't even own shit and actually paying taxes that's running to this bullshit as education. The exact thing that OG been talking about, my nigga. Through the education system, them motherfuckers been making a whole lot of motherfucking money. And you sitting here talking this high-powered shit, and you ain't got no control of what's going on, and you can't do nothing, my nigga. Because, look, you come in there with that romping and stomping with your motherfucking boots, nigga, and your little spurs, nigga, they cut your head off, nigga, talking that high-powered shit. You gonna convince some people, you gonna convince some niggas to come in that motherfucker and run for something and think you gonna change anything? Especially in Texas, use a motherfucking lie, nigga. And you better stop lying to the people, my nigga. This is what I'm saying. If you want to get in that motherfucking ring, nigga, we go real time, nigga. And once I beat the shit out of you, nigga, you never come back to this motherfucking panel. But I know you won't, nigga. When you get that PowerPoint together, let me know when you ready, nigga, because I want you to get your ass up out of here, nigga. Because you's a motherfucking lie. Ain't no niggas running Texas, nigga. Now, you show me where niggas is running Texas.
Jasmine
I'm waiting,
Crockett.
nigga, because we see a motherfucker right now, nigga. I got a minute and a half left, nigga, that I created. You got a bitch over there in Dallas on this motherfucker. It's a Democrat with these fake ass, bitch ass, motherfucking hoe ass, hooker ass, motherfucking eyelash on her with a cockeye, nigga, running all this motherfucking gamut. And you gonna sit here and try to talk about niggas is running Texas? You's a motherfucking lie, my nigga.
Well,
I don't
dang.
give a fuck that
Al Green.
I still got 30 seconds, my nigga. Wait. You think niggas is running Texas? Niggas ain't running Texas, my nigga. They not running Texas. And you better stop lying to the people. You got a bitch up here running her motherfucking gums, nigga, talking that shit with motherfucking hoe ass eyelashes up on her with a cockeye, and the bitch is ugly as a motherfucker, and they putting her on motherfucking TV, nigga, front and center, nigga. Nigga, what you
just
saying
proved
about
my
that bitch
point.
right there, nigga? Nigga,
You
better
just
stay
proved
in your
my point.
motherfucking cubbyhole in Houston, nigga, and shut your motherfucking ass up. Cause niggas don't run Texas, nigga. So you better understand what you saying, nigga, and it applies to you too. Your turn.
You just proved my point.
I'm on mute, bro. I ain't gonna interrupt you like you trying to interrupt me. Go ahead, bro.
You just proved my point. That's all. Go back to Rand.
Y'all done with this little debacle?
Nah, this ain't no debacle. This ain't no. It's nothing close to a debacle, right? So look, here's the thing, right? The link I put in the back.
Read what it say on the Superman.
The link I put in the back, right?
That's for
Check this out, Cosmo.
A-Town.
Now he want to talk. See what I'm saying?
I'm
when
the nigga he loves to hate.
When he want to talk, he was quiet this whole time. Now I open my mouth, he want to talk. This is what I'm talking about. See, I don't do no dry snitching, nigga. I don't be trying to call motherfucker. I don't put jackets on niggas. I just let niggas talk for themselves, nigga. Nigga, I've been sitting here quiet as a motherfucking church house mouse, nigga. Now you sitting there talking, my nigga. See, you think niggas is emotional about something.
Uh-huh. You're full of emotion.
No, I'm not. No,
Sure
I'm not. No, I'm not. No, I'm not, bruh. I'm not.
You're very emotional.
You need to stop it, bruh. You need to stop it.
You tell us all the time.
Look, I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna ask you to stop. You need to stop, bro.
Stop what? That you emotional?
Nigga, you 50 years old now, bro. You need to stop, bro.
And you almost 60.
Ain't no way at 50 that you up here acting like this, bro. I would not.
You don't want to be out there crying and cussing and
I would not
fussing.
subject myself to be this way on a motherfucking YouTube. I don't give a fuck what it is. I'm gonna be true to myself, right? So what you see is what you get.
You're a known liar.
Look, what you see is what you get. So I gotta hold the same standards to you. What you are presenting is what you are. Now you can't ride the fence on this shit. You can't be in the gray area. Either you this or you're not. You gotta show the people that you were worth something. Because people are looking for answers and solutions.
Nigga, I ain't gotta show nobody shit.
Okay, well, if that's the case, nigga, fuck the people then. Just say that.
I been said that, nigga. What the fuck is you talking about?
Okay, so if you say fuck the people then what you stand on?
On the ground.
Okay, so if that's the case, nigga, mind your business. So if you know nigga is coming with what they coming with, why are you interjecting? Why are you with this whole little gambit, nigga?
It's bullshit.
Okay, so what's bullshit? What did I say?
Them sovereign citizen packages that you be trying to sell.
Hold on. Let's be clear. What did I say is bullshit?
Man, give me a package,
man,
bro.
Shut
give
the fuck up, nigga.
Pack.
What did I say is bullshit, bro? Come on, man.
You be selling freedom packs.
Okay, where did you see me selling freedom packs?
You always talking about if you want this information, you gotta
No.
You want this information, you gotta pay for it.
The question is, where
Come
do
to my
you see?
channel.
Look, where do you see me selling freedom packs? That's what I asked you, bro.
Man, all over the internet, nigga. You just told us to pay for some information.
Okay, you said all over the internet.
Yeah.
Can you pull up right now? Source up. Send Cosmon the link. Send me the link as well. Where you
Say it again?
Selling the pack.
Say it again. What? Send
Cosmon the link and send me the link.
Nigga, you got the link.
Wait, bro. Hold on, bro. Relax. You think I'm in my emotions?
Send Cosmon the link to the packs, nigga, so I can get one.
You won't let me finish.
I can't get no pack. Can I get a pack?
Okay, listen.
Yes or no?
Okay, so what I need you to do.
I can't get no pack. All right.
What I need you to do, send me and send Cosmon the link. You can actually send it to everybody. You can put it in the back. Actually, send the links.
Hey, Tom, you don't know what the fuck you be talking about.
No, you don't know.
You gotta be told truth that he can buy a bun and get his cousin out of jail. Nigga, get the fuck out of here.
Look, brother. Put the links in the back.
You be a lion, nigga.
Look, listen. Put the links in the back and put them in the chat.
And then when I question
that'll make it that much more simpler. Put it in the back and put it in the chat where you see
when
me.
I question the dumb shit, you get mad and start cussing everybody out.